What is going down, gentlemen? Try to fix a couple things
everybody.
here.
June is here, and it's a busy month for video games because E3 is right around the corner.
Trying to get our
Also,
restream
a
set up
bunch
so we
of games
can
are
look
on
at
the
our
way, so let's
Twitch
make this
and
really quick
YouTube
because I have a whole bunch
messages
of other stuff
together.
I have to do this
You
month.
guys can as
Here
well.
are June 2021's
For anybody
biggest
joining
game
in on
releases.
Twitch.
On June 1st, the Warhammer 40k universe gets a little bigger and a little louder with Necromunda, Hired Gun, which ditches all that turn-based nonsense for big, loud first-person shooting on PS4, PS5,
I swear, I'm
Xbox
like
One,
gonna be a
Series
sneezy
X,
mess
and
today.
PC.
The freaking
Then there's
allergies here are
Goblins
crazy right
Resurrection,
now.
which is on PS4,
Cracking?
Xbox One, and PC, following its
What's cracking, my
Switch
friend?
release from earlier this year. The cooperative espionage puzzle adventure Operation Tango hits PC, both PlayStations, and all 3.5 Xboxes. And then, of course, the Elder Scrolls Online expansion, The Gates of Oblivion, comes to PC and Stadia, and will be hitting consoles later on in the month. On June 2nd, Sludge Life hits Nintendo Switch. This is a Devolver-published indie which is officially described as a first-person, open-world, vandalism-centric stroll through a polluted island full of cranky idiots. Sounds nice. That's already on PC. On
Yo,
June 3rd,
Inferno.
put the
I
pedal
know.
to
I
the
totally stole a chair.
pedals with
Too
Tour de
many.
France 2021
There'd be
on
too many
PS4,
monitors moving
Xbox
back and
One,
forth.
Series X, and PC, and if that sounds like too much cardio,
How's the audio,
bicycles
guys?
and spandex, you could swap that bike and the unitard for a
Looks
desk
like everything's
chair and
probably
some nice
pretty well, at
spreadsheets
least
in pro
for
cycling
from
news
what I
in
can see.
2021. It's a lot of work keeping these bicycle men in.
Oh, dude, my nose is a wreck in the mornings lately.
Somebody's got to manage these bicycle guys.
So probably hear
Somebody's gotta
a
manage
couple
these bicycle
sneezes
guys going up and down
slash
hills all
sniffles.
day. Just pedaling every which way, drinking all sorts of sports juices and whatnot. I don't know what that game is.
Let me just.
Anyway, on June 4th, Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2 lets you shoot people in the head on PS4, Xbox One, and PC, and then DC Superhero Girls Teen Power on Switch probably doesn't let you shoot anybody anywhere, but seems like a nice time nonetheless. Also that day, the puzzle.
It'll be
focus
interesting to see if
like
Microsoft
Evergate
throws out any
PS5
surprise
release for basically
announcements.
everything else
Good, dude.
last year.
Audio's
And
good.
The Last Kids on Earth and the Staff of Doom comes to PC, PS4, Xbox One, and Switch, adapting a popular young adult graphic novel series turned Netflix show that I'm
gonna
now
have
hearing
to
about because I'm old and out of
double
touch.
task here.
Finally, there's the deep space survival horror game The Persistence, which will persistently scare your space pants off of you on PS5 and Series X. On June 5th, another new Goose game is out, except this one actually has a title, and it's called Mighty Goose. The game is kind of like Metal Slug, except it's about those
Nice.
birds that crap all over soccer fields.
Who's your main right now? Because they added a lot of more DLC characters since last time
On June 8th,
last time I
Jump
spoke to you
City,
about
launch
it.
your friends out of catapults, throw roast chickens at people, and otherwise get medieval in
Chomping down a
chivalry
smoothie
on PS4,
out of a
Xbox
Hobbit
One,
cup,
Series X, and
'cause
PC, and if you
apparently
wanna do more
if you
serious
drink a
stuff
smoothie out of a
like
Hobbit cup,
sports, there's always
it adds
Elder Scrolls
more
Online
amino
for
acids,
PS5 and Series X, with consoles
protein.
also getting that Gates
Who
of
knew?
Oblivion update I mentioned earlier. If that's not enough
Thomas
stuff for
B.
one day, the 8th is also
Dude,
the
thanks for
release
stopping
of
by,
Forza
man.
Eternity, a JRPG
Much appreciated, my
inspired by Final
friend.
Fantasy, which is technically an FRPG because it's made by French.
We might have to pull up a sneeze count today to see how many times I sneeze.
That isn't inspired by Final Fantasy because it is a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. comes
Dude,
to
it is
PS5
hot
on
down in
June
this
10th to
studio.
hold you over until they finish
This cold
remaking the
smoothies,
rest of that game.
it's doing some
I wanna
work.
ride chocobos and go snowboarding already. That day also sees the release
Is there
of
anything
Ninja Gaiden
grosser than a hot
Collection,
smoothie? I don't
PS4,
think
Xbox
so.
One, Switch, or maybe that day doesn't see the release because Ninjas
Okay,
are
that
sneaky
makes
and they
complete
operate under
sense.
the cover of night. But either way, that game is coming out then.
Pyra
If
and
you missed out
Mithra
on
are
Hyperdimension Neptunia way back on
not okay.
PS3
First
and
off,
then missed out
they're
when they
Pyra and
remade it
Mithra,
on
but I
PS
meant
Vita and then
they're
remade
also
it
just
again on
incredibly
PS4.
fun to
Well,
use.
Great news because they finally remade it for PlayStation 5 and now it's called Neptunia.
They
Rebirth,
treated
and
him
it's
what?
out that
Right,
day.
not white. Right?
On June 11th, PS5
Adam,
Ratchet and
welcome, my
Clank
friend.
Rift Apart, which must
Hope
be
all is well, sir.
lest you sound like you said
Hope you had a
ripped
solid
apart by
sleep.
accident.
Adam, what
That will
time zone are
give us
you
a better idea of what the PS5 is
located? It's
capable
always
of,
kind
but
of
at the
fun to hear
very
this.
least, it has
I
a
know
gun that
Kraken's
turns
on the
people into shrubs, which
east
is
or
hilarious.
West Coast. I said East
PS5
Coast,
and
West
PS4
Coast.
and PC also get Guilty Gear Strive that day as well, so you can make gorgeously animated people wearing way too many belts with each other's asses faster than the human eye can.
No, Jordan coughed enough yesterday to fill a quota for a long time.
The basics of game design and lets players share their creations on the internet, and you know that's gonna get real.
Oh, hey, I
cool
appreciate
in
it,
no
Thomas.
time
No,
at
it's
all.
for real though.
Also on
Thanks
Switch as well
for
as
coming in. It
PS4
means
is
a lot.
Darius Burst EX Plus, another Chronicle, which is great if you don't think any
I wish there was a way I could send you guys the heat in here for you guys to feel it.
giant space
It's great.
slugs or titles that sound like the
I might be
Bizarre
exaggerating a little bit.
on the 22nd,
I'm just gonna have to,
up and party down with
you know?
friends to wail on some D&D monsters
You know what I'm
and
saying?
Alliance on
I'm just gonna have to do it.
PS5, Xbox One,
I got a
Series
sneeze
X,
coming.
and PC. If that sounds too rowdy and you need some damn peace
Dude, I'm
and
telling you, my
quiet,
allergies this
there's
whole
also
freaking week. It's just the mornings. That should be good.
on PC and Switch.
Oh, nice, Adam. Good. I like the mix.
On the 24th, Alex Kidd pays a visit to Miracle World DX on PS4, 5, Xbox One, Switch, and PC, and PS1 RPG classic Legend of Mana gets a big HD remaster on Switch, PS4, and PC. Also,
You guys know, you want to know what else I have on deck?
roguelike from the creator of Magic the Gathering.
Hey, Gunslayers, much appreciated for the subscription. Thank you. It's awesome to have you, part of our YouTube channel. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Here we go. Check what we have on deck. Hold on a second.
Which is on all the PlayStations and the Xboxes and PCs that can run it. And last but not least,
I'm gonna be, guys. It's really awkward sitting over here to the right. I'm just way too used to the left now. This is strange. This is very strange. Thomas, I swear. Look, we got a. I mean, I know this is just your traditional smiley face, but that's Thomas B right there. Thomas B is on my bag. Thomas, I did not realize you were going to be telling me to have a nice day on my bag, dude. I appreciate that. Shout out to Thomas B for wishing me a nice day on my grocery bag here. Hey, hey. You know what I'm saying? 2 for $1? 2 for a freaking $1? Sold. You don't know about that. Yeah, Gunslayers, much appreciated though, for real. Heck yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what Xbox has up their sleeve. Microsoft might have some stuff for us. Yeah, dude, I'm getting it on Friday. Technically, hold on, let me see. I don't know if it said anything else besides like expected. Let me see.
Have to start thinking of clever, funny ways to announce their release dates in a video 5 months from now, and also think of excuses
order arrived.
Put stuff into the July video, which we'll make a month from now. As always, thank you all for watching. I very much appreciate it. Actually,
it says arrives Friday. I don't see any tracking number though. It says it arrives Friday. Well, I'll be the judge. Nikki Z, hey, how are you? Hey, Nikki, that's much appreciated. If you guys have not checked out Nikki, go check out the channel. She's doing it. I think most of you guys know her, but go check her out. She's doing it. She's got a sweet arcade room.
Thank you. Good night.
Oh yeah, I first off, Fable gameplay would be awesome. I had a long talk with dude, I haven't played Fable since the original on Xbox, which I absolutely loved. Then they came out with a game called Kingdoms of Amalur. If you guys have not played it, it's incredible. Anyways, that kind of scratched my Fable itch, you know what I'm saying? But now, I'm ready for a new Fable. That should be fun. But yeah, I'm ready for some Halo. I once again haven't played Halo. I have played it. I'm trying to say I haven't played it. A lot of it since the Halo 2 days. Once again, the original. So I'm kind of just ready to just dive into a lot of Halo and Fable.
Have narrative ties that would last the entire trilogy. Pitched over dinner by Casey Hudson as a sci-fi RPG.
So anyways, honey roasted peanuts.
Mainstream phenomenon and a must-have game for the
when you go, if you ever buy peanuts at a store, do you get the honey roasted? Or are you a salty type of person? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I mix it up. Of course, I just meant. What is your normal go-to?
Much fanfare, meaning I'd say the entire BioWare team delivered on that goal. We've been given early access to some footage that showcases.
That's the real question you got to ask yourself.
Original Mass Effect and a peek at how Mass Effect 2 and 3 will also be improved. But let's start with a closer look at the original, the one that needs
Nikki, how are you though?
Take a look
Talk to me.
What
is new?
Beginning with the combat sequence, we get our first look at the updated HUD, and yes, your weapons will still use a cooldown system and not thermal clips in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
That's a honey roasted peanut.
Use a different reticle
That's a honey roasted freaking peanut.
Specific weapon restrictions that make certain guns unusable for certain classes. But let's talk about the textures for a second. Using AI upscaling, the new look of this garage scene on Noveria is night and day when compared to the 360.
Oh, honey roasted is so good.
Subtle, but one I can point out in this scene is a much more natural, soft effect of the lighting.
Turret, hey.
Ambient occlusion in this
I appreciate you.
can see more clearly on the
I appreciate your style. I appreciate your moves. I don't appreciate anything else, but I appreciate that about you. No, for real, dude. Thanks for the host. Nice. Tell me about the new ones. We had a pretty good discussion about this yesterday. I'm getting Simpsons.
We also got a tour of the
I'm getting the Street Fighter Big Blue.
At the new female Shepherd model as she exits the elevator.
I'm gonna be kind of tempted for the Miss Pac-Man, the class of 1981 one, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Killer Instinct, X-Men. Now I have the Atari Legacy coming thanks to Mr. Frel Inferno here.
The Novaria port has been heavily reworked in Legendary Edition.
Nice.
Some small elements as you exit the elevator.
We really enjoy ours.
The textures on the walls and concrete floors have been reworked. In the main hallway, they've added light fixtures across the entire room and even removed large pieces of geometry that previously would break up your path. Here's what BioWare's Mac Walters
I feel so tall right now. I need to like shrink down a little bit.
And why the wall came down.
I can't. This is it. This is just what it is.
Probably more so throughout Mass Effect 1. They were really just meant for streaming occlusion, essentially sightlines, right? In large.
Sorry guys, I have to.
Quite a few of.
Here, actually, I'm gonna do this.
Whatever the game has to render is going to start to hit your performance. So when you have a wall there, when you come off the elevator, it just means that you don't have.
Sure, I don't know if you're in here, but I'd like. Could you
load the whole level and have everything on screen as soon as
you make a comment on Twitch just to see if I can still see that as well on here? I'm trying to test something out for the chat. Unfortunately, guys, something's messed up to where I can't link the YouTube and Twitch chat together, unfortunately.
And it looks a lot more rugged and used. Looking at the provided Mako footage is really interesting to me because this is one of the key
guys, how many viewers do you think we had yesterday, if you had to guess? Which I think today's going to be more.
Now, as I haven't played it yet, we did get to see 2 driving sections.
Oh, well, I always check out Nikki's stuff on. It's honestly, I check her out on Twitter. She always puts tons on the post on there for the arcades.
You might notice some changes, like a boost feature. Here's BioWare producer Renata Cronin on how the Mako changed.
It is so much better now. We've made it better in that it handles better, it targets better. You know, we changed up the reticle when you're shooting with the Mako now so that it actually hits where you're aiming, which is very awesome. Because it didn't used to do that before.
Did they say pricing on Big Blue yet?
To it as well. We're still in the process of sort
dude, UAG up in here. Shout out to UAG. What's up, dude?
Product, but it's got all the major improvements that we wanted. Now we're just playing around with, you know, how weighty does it feel? Because it's a little bit floaty.
Gunslayers, if you have not checked, by the way, we're doing a well, we're doing a couple giveaways, but we have one that we're doing for a Xbox Electric Volt controller. So if you've not checked out that video, please do, so you can be part of the giveaway. But we're also doing a Midnight Black and Cosmic Red PS5 controller if you have a PlayStation. I mean, you can use those on PC as well, but if you just like the Xbox controller, we have the Electric Volt giveaway, so please check it out. Nope, that doesn't show up on here. But thank you, John, for helping me test that.
I'm a little more hopeful about the Mako after seeing this footage. All of this is on top of massively decreased loading times provided by hardware.
Oh, hold on, I might see you here.
Hard drives. This is a side-by-side shot of the original and Legendary Edition. As you can see, you can choose to instantly be at your destination, while in the original, you would be waiting for a significant period of time.
Honestly, John, that's really helpful. Here we go. Thank you. I see you on there now. I'm just going to do a lot of multitasking today. Yeah, dude, check it out. Because we don't have many people. There's probably only, I don't know, 40 people part of the drawing. So, dude, you got pretty good chances there.
System and character creator. So the inventory system has been reworked, and it seems you can more easily sort, dismantle, and complete.
Guys, let me know if you want me to adjust anything on volume, especially when we get to the new stuff.
Which looks to give you different view options depending on what you're looking to buy and sell. The character creator, which allows you to create a
Inferno, did you get tracking yet on yours?
The trilogy is also drastically updated. The original
you got that's awesome, dude, that you got the Coke and Coffee turret. So did Mace Windu.
To the new models, but the options just aren't comparable. There are more hairstyles, more makeup options, more skin tone options, and you're really allowed to go all out.
I don't know, how many total cabs is that, Nikki? I ended up giving away Mortal Kombat 2, Street Fighter 2, Pac-Man, and Final Fight, which I probably should have kept.
So what we're doing there is instead of doing a
What else did I give away?
we're doing,
I think that's it. I think those 4.
rendered texture. So you're basically
Because I was anticipating
rendering the world in
getting
text
new
space.
Street
So you have
Fighter,
to be very
new
careful if you can
Mortal
imagine
Kombat.
a scenario where if you use it in the wrong space, you're basically paying twice for your rendering, right?
The rest of the Normandy benefits tremendously from the facelift.
Shut up. Are you serious? Oh, well.
But most changes in
That's
this
hilarious.
subtle.
I'm not even going to go through all that now. They probably had so many cancellations yesterday that they're like, we should probably ship these.
There are a few moments where the new lighting reflects off of
Who knows what happened there? Do you think Arcade 1-Up just gave them cabinets late?
Here's BioWare producer Brennan Holmes with a few thoughts.
Mostly it's just graphical improvements here, right? So like on the gameplay side, it's mostly just been bug fixes for Mass 2. We're pretty happy with kind of
Turret, are you excited
but you can see
to
some
see
improved visual effects
some
here,
new
it's a lot better. I think I could probably talk
Halo
about the
gameplay?
DLC stuff as well in here. So it's now embedded in various stores, or you can get it through upgrades in the Normandy. The DLC is always the fun time when it's, you know, you got all your tools and everything, and everyone just kind of goes crazy. And I remember them pitching this concept around like, yeah, let's have a fight on the outside of the ship, and it'll be like, you know, in the
That's
Olympics, all
awesome.
this stuff going on, and that was just a really cool concept.
And last but certainly not least is Mass Effect 3, which does benefit from all the texture updates, character model updates, and
I'm going to have a lot added this year.
But because it was so polished at launch,
Clear
I asked
Instinct,
BioWare what players can expect
X-Men,
for the third entry in the
Simpsons,
series.
Big
Here's
Blue,
what Mac Walters had to say
for
about this
sure.
already.
If they announce
I think
Tron,
it's in the sort of
yes.
global improvements where you're going to feel it in ME3. The interesting thing
So at
there
least
is
5.
We knew that Mass Effect 1 would need the most.
I really need a
We also wanted
Daytona,
to leave everything on the
a House of
table
Dead,
if there
a
were
Blitz.
some
I would totally
things
get Blitz.
improve there. And the more we sort of dug into 3, we felt like, look, we are.
I've currently got 20. Nice.
Pretty damn good. And making it
Yeah,
work,
it's
just
I
lateral move where it's different,
there's
but
multiple
it's
reasons that
actually
I'm
better.
getting the Atari
A lot of times
Legacy.
we just said, yeah,
One, the
no,
freaking
it's
cabinet
fine,
looks
you know,
amazing.
gameplay, everything is
If I had to like say
there are
one thing, I wish they, you know, they had the
we
marquee
can
tilted
fix
like
all
this,
of
but
them.
I know the reason why they don't do that is because the height,
Sort of thing,
and then
and
most
we
people
would
wouldn't see
find
the
them
screen.
all throughout
So
all
I
the
get why they
games.
don't
So I
do
think
that.
that's another thing. And
But
you probably won't
the
go,
cabinet
"Oh,
looks
this-
amazing.
this
I already
is
have
good."
ideas that I
But
want to
you
do for a
put it
video
side
on
by
that.
side, you'd be like, "Oh,
Um,
I see what you did there."
But
You'd be like, "Oh,
another thing too, though, is like I really want to.
putting
I've
them
always
all
wanted to
together
get
with
some
all the
Glenn's
DLC, including the,
products,
you know,
and that
artifacts
cab
and
specifically,
alternate
I want to get the
stuff
black
like that,
spinner
and you get all
from
of that
Glenn, and then
content
get
together,
the
and
trackball.
there is less of that
So,
sort of, what I would call friction,
I'm gonna try it all
one
first,
kind of is like,
but
"Oh, boy,
I
like
do
it,
want to
but
use
it's
that
really
to be
making
my
it work."
first like product that I put his stuff in
It
as
does
well.
feel like a whole experience. It together feels very obviously modernized, but it just feels more than more than some of its parts.
But I'm pretty.
I was already
We got some
sold
good
on
ones
playing
coming
through the
though.
series once more, and the Legendary Edition gives me the perfect opportunity. The first
Simpsons,
Mass Effect
I
might just
really
be my
want.
favorite game ever
X-Men, I
made
really
because of
want.
the promise of biotic powered
I'm still on
gameplay,
the.
stellar storytelling
I'm still
unlike
like
anything
I don't
had
even
seen
care
at
if
the
it's
time, and
massive,
space
but the
exploration
freaking
to unique
X-Men
planets. I
6-player
look forward to
cab, a
jumping
giant,
back
bigger
in this
cab,
May.
I would
A
totally be on
special
board
thank
for
you to
that.
BioWare for providing the commentary today and for making this amazing trilogy.
And I'd pay a lot
It
more
is
for it.
honestly a game
But I still
that
want
will
Daytona.
always be special to me, and I'm so
Name
happy
some
to see
guys.
the
Name
amount
some
of thought
cabinets
going
that you
into
would
this
like that
release.
has not been
I'll be
announced.
doing a
That's what
full
I'd like to hear.
performance review on the final code, so keep an eye out to see how it runs on each platform. In the meantime,
Marvel
for
vs.
performance
Capcom 2
reviews,
is my
keep an eye on
biggest.
IGN Games, as myself and my colleague Michael release new episodes each week. So be sure to subscribe for more videos like
Nice,
this.
dude.
And a personal note from me to you: thank you for watching. I just love making.
Yeah,
this
that's another
series.
thing too. If I get
For
the
more on
Tron,
all
the
things
Tron
gaming, we've
cab,
got you covered
that'll be
on
amazing.
IGN.
And sorry guys, my allergies are like out of control this morning. Usually gets better than the day when something like this happens.
The guerrilla fantasy of building a revolution from scratch has been a staple of the Far Cry games, and although Far Cry 6 looks to carry on in that tradition, there's plenty
Yeah, I
of
still have my
newness
Marvel
here,
Limited
too.
Edition.
During my hands-off preview and interview with lead designer David Gravel, I was impressed with the
Dude, I
full
forgot
systems
that they
the
came
team
out with that
built here for the
Frogger
latest
countercade.
game. For a
That's
series with
awesome.
Far Cry's pedigree and built-in player
I gotta be
base,
honest, I'll be
with
tempted
their
to get the
swings
Street
that they
Fighter
strictly
and
needed
Ninja
to,
Turtles
tweaking the game's
countercade.
outpost system to introducing the possibility
That'd be
of
pretty darn
Hitman-like
sweet.
stealth to a wild array of cobbled-together weapons that will definitely get more into. Above all else, the game aims to put more options at your disposal than ever before.
Yes. All right, what is Microsoft going to throw out at us today?
Revolutionaries calling themselves Libertad, working to overthrow the fascist regime of El Presidente and
I'm kind of with Gunslayers that I think some Fable gameplay would be cool.
It's through Libertad that players learn the art of
Six-player
a guerrilla concept
X-Men, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter. Oh, dude, Alpha.
Afraid to run with that idea.
Dude, Gradius. Why has that not been a thing talked about more?
And I mean that in a good way. By scrapping together various items, you'll unlock weapons like El Pequeño, a massive minigun powered by a motorcycle engine, or a gun rigged out of an old portable CD player that blasts the Macarena while you down baddies.
That's awesome, Thomas B.
And let's talk Supremos, customizable super weapons you deploy from a backpack. At the preview session, they mostly showed
cool. Nikki, which cabinets did you put those on? The trackball and the spinner, out of curiosity.
A number of different Supremos, including some that support a stealthy playstyle. And stealth has a new meaning in Far Cry 6 as well. There's a holstering system this time around, and in-game checkpoints the player can talk, bribe, or shoot their way through. It's now a legitimate option to blend in and
I would not be surprised if we have some cabinets announced today.
Once the S hits the F, you'll be able to make your getaway in a slew of new ways. You could take a guerrilla
Turret,
path,
did you try that Coke coffee yet?
Jungle, hop into one of your customizable rides complete with jets coming out of the exhaust, or mount your horse and disappear into the hills.
Hey, if anyone else hears anything about Arcade 1-Up, at Games Arcade news today, I know Arcade has a stream, but if you guys can, post the news in the chat too, because I'm keeping an eye on that stuff as well.
There's Guapo, an alligator with a taste for man flesh. Good grok. And Chorizo, an adorable little doggy used to distract enemies during stealth runs. We were also promised that FND bases, what this game calls outposts, have been varied.
Yeah, the only thing about the Simpsons cab, like I said, is the Homer controls are like way up here because of the trackball. That's the only thing that's a little strange on that. But we still don't know what they're doing with that. Like what the next game's going to be or whatever. You would have assumed Simpsons bowling, but Garage Gamer said that they may not have that, even though I have no idea. Doug says they have the rights to it. I don't know what's going on.
Is already a bold move, and like the RNs themselves, the dev team seem to have taken that momentum and tried their best to utilize every part of the animal. We'll see if the borderline zany combat clashes with what seems to be the fairly serious tone of the storyline. But ultimately, I'm excited to see such a well-worn.
It's amazing how much worse these games look.
And I definitely left the preview session more excited for Far Cry 6. David Gravel also led the Far Cry Primal team, so he's no stranger to unique.
Josh, what's up, dude?
It looks like he's
how are you?
Same sort of originality
what
to this
up?
Beefed up with the systems introduced
what's going on?
5 and plenty of new ones to boot. Hopefully,
how was your morning?
Together and makes for a wild, dictator-devising ride. For more on the world
coffee,
of VR, the complete
Coke coffee in the fridge.
And everything
oh yeah.
6,
no, dude, the colder the better. I'd even put that thing in the freezer, get it real cold. Don't explode it. That's not recommended, unless you want to. But I would not. But get it real cold in the freezer. Oh yeah. So they're gonna have some pre-show info, which actually I'm gonna probably see if they pulled anything else up. But then the actual like Xbox, Bethesda, Square Enix, all that stuff is gonna be in 1 hour. So, but they're gonna have pre-show stuff. So totally up to you though if you wanna. You got time though. If you need to do stuff, if you're not interested in watching pre-show stuff. I did want to actually look up. Here, let me see.
This helped give birth to a whole new subgenre of co-op survival first-person shooters. And while Valve continued the legacy with Left 4 Dead 2, the original developers of Left 4 Dead, now reformed as Turtle Rock Studios, have not returned to the genre that they helped pioneer. That changes with Back 4 Blood, an appropriately titled 4-player zombie-themed co-op survival shooter that goes into closed alpha testing starting today. And if my early impressions are anything to go off of, it's good to have Turtle Rock back where they belong. So much of Back 4 Blood is directly inspired by Left 4 Dead that I think it's actually important to lead off with the areas in which it tries to be different. And nowhere is that more apparent than in its deck building system. In Back 4 Blood, you actually build a deck of cards that you take in with you to each level. These cards are broken into 4 categories: Reflex, Discipline, Brawn, and
Yeah,
Fortune.
nothing else is really being
Reflex
shown
cards
right now.
typically focus on granting
So we're
bonuses
just going to have to kind of
speed
wait this
stamina.
out.
Discipline cards are all about efficiency, so they offer buffs that give better accuracy, better healing, more ammo, and so on. Brawn cards buff your health, damage, and resistances. And finally,
No, I know, it is confusing. People always do that. Like, same thing why I started ours so early is because it's almost like if you don't, people are already going to be chilling in some chat somewhere else for 3 hours for this thing, which is crazy, but that's why. Yeah, these people, everyone starts pretty darn early to try to get people in there already before they're already doing something else. Because, like, if you start it right when it's starting, everybody's already somewhere else, basically. But yeah, that's why. We'll definitely have it all.
Be able to add another active card into the mix. On the flip side of that, though, are the corruption cards.
So the
played by
Xbox,
the game's
Bethesda, and then on the
Each
schedule
level
after that
presents with a selection of corruption
is the
cards
Square
that inform
Enix
the players
presentation.
what enemies and obstacles they can expect to face. Just like how you're
Then a
able to
Warner
add new
Brothers
active cards at
games,
the beginning
Back
of
4
every new
Blood.
act, there are also
I'll be the
corruption
judge.
cards that are
That's not a
added
long
that
one.
will throw a new
PC
curveball.
gaming
Whether it
show,
be fog that makes it hard to
and then
see
after
faraway
that, future
threats,
games
more
show
zombie hordes, a
to end
giant
the
ogre
day.
that you have to fight right at the start of the act, and so on. The limited nature of the alpha prevented me from really seeing the depth of the deck system.
Yeah, we're
since
gonna be
there's only really one level and a
streaming
relatively
it
small
all
selection of
tomorrow,
cards that can change
Tuesday.
how the level is played, but the idea seems really promising, especially the interplay between being able to
And it
see
looks
the
like the
corruption cards
last
coming up
one,
and then being able to
which
plan
is, you
out
know, the
with your
future
team
game
what
show.
cards you want to bring in
That's
into the next act as a way to prepare. It
ends
adds
at
another
4
layer of
p.m. or
teamwork and
starts at 4
coordination
p.m.
since you have to ensure that you're not doubling up on cards and have all your bases covered. Another big change to the formula is the addition of a mini shop at the beginning of each new act. Instead of
So,
being
wow.
gifted with new weapons and items at a
That's
safe
technically
house,
at 6 p.m.
instead,
It's
you're
gonna be a long
given the
day.
opportunity to choose what you want to outfit yourself
Long
with
day for
before
us
moving on.
specifically.
You do this with a resource called copper, which you can find out in the levels themselves in scarce amounts. This is actually
I do this,
a
though.
pretty big
This is
change
just what I
since
do.
you no
I do it on
longer
Twitch.
Find any sort of health or item pickups in safe rooms. It's up to you to purchase them all for yourself, and if you don't have the
Oh, yeah,
copper
good
to
call. I
afford
wasn't even
your
thinking
first
about
kit,
that.
you're gonna have to make the tough decision of whether you want to save that copper for the next act.
That'll
or
be
use
sweet.
it
Hopefully
to
we
have
actually
to
see
load up
some
on ammo,
solid gameplay of
meds,
that.
or whatever else
So,
you can afford.
I'd actually like to
Everything
hear
else
your
is
thoughts on
pretty
this
much as you would
because
expect of a co-op zombie survival shooter.
I just remember whenever they first
Guys
showed
actually
it,
brought the genre
I was
into
just like,
existence.
I don't know
No
if
need to
I
stick together with your team
like
since there
if
are
I
special
enjoy
zombies
this that
can
much.
incapacitate
And
eventually kill you.
it
If
sounded
not,
like
it's
a lot
not
of people were hating on it
Regiments
for
behave
some
almost
just
identically
technical
to boomers
issues, but
and
then
will
at the same
explode
time,
their
I also heard a
versatile
lot of that
aircraft
stuff was
forward.
fixed.
Hawkers
But
put loogies
I
out
like
there
to hear
that
your
slow you
experience
down
with
and
it.
potentially lock you in place, and snitches will creep around until they're startled, at which point they'll alert the horde if not
You know,
killed
kind of
fast.
a,
And
you
then
know,
there are
not to the
giant
degree of
zombies
Cyberpunk,
which
obviously.
soon
I was going to
nearly
use that as an
will
example,
force
but
our
that's a
team to
totally
turn
different
tail and run if
situation.
we wanted to
But
live.
what I meant was, a lot of people have said
Likewise, the one
Cyberpunk
level
stuff
that
has
we
been
got to
worked
play
out a
was
lot,
also
but
very
I don't know.
reminiscent of Left 4 Dead in terms of its structure and objectives. In one part, we had to hold strong against a bunch of zombies while a loud gravel filler dropped enough rocks to give us a ramp to scurry up to climb over a wall, and in another, we had to blast away a propane tank and then book it across a collapsed bridge in order to escape the pursuing zombie horde attracted by the noise.
What is
Yet
this
there's
game is
also
showing?
some interesting set pieces that felt completely new. Being forced to contend with a giant ogre while also trying to find a way through a cluttered tunnel was all sorts of stressful in the best kind of way. And
Is this what they were saying is like Left 4 Dead? Because it sure does look like it, or is this Left 4 Dead?
Provide cover with mounted turrets was a nice climatic way to cap off the level. It's also worth mentioning that despite going through the campaign 3 times, no 2 runs ever felt the same. Obviously, the card system does a lot
Turret,
of
I'm gonna
heavy
go ahead and
lifting
need you
by
to get an
changing
AC
things up
unit
every
for
act,
the
but on a base
for the
level,
studio.
there's a
That'd be
ton of
great.
randomization at play in terms of enemy and item placements. Certain rooms that were completely empty on one run would be chock full of zombies on another. Doors that were once completely safe to open might now have an alarm that triggers the horde if you
That'd be
carelessly open
fantastic.
it.
Just bring it on
There's
down.
just a ton of stuff happening
Took it up right
throughout the
here,
game
then
to ensure that
it's
these
not, yeah,
levels
it might be a
are
little
as
loud,
playable
but
as they can be. Overall,
just
my
saying.
first experience with Back 4
Getting a
Blood
tan
felt
on
like
down
just
here.
the right balance between old and familiar.
Back
and
4
fresh.
Blood, yeah, the
Obviously,
gaming
most
shelf.
of the genre inside
Taylor, what's up,
and
dude?
ways in which they're emphasizing
I was
story
thoroughly
storytelling
enjoying, by the way,
and
the
scenes
your name
that
tag that they got wrong for the
feels like a smart
games
shift in
event thing that
direction
you went
that
to.
still stays true to its roots. Thanks for
That was
watching, and
pretty
for
great.
more Back for Blood, keep it here on IGN.
They should do a Daytona 2 cabinet too. Yeah, I totally agree. They combine both 1 and 2 in one cab. Wi-Fi. Heck yeah. Dude, they need to make it linkable for sure, because that's going to be the first one that I want actually 2 of them side by side. I know it's going to be freaking expensive, but...
Few publishers have as varied a portfolio
And I do kind of hope...
as Square Enix.
I do kind of hope that they kind of upgrade some stuff on there as well.
With long-awaited and
Guys, I got to give a shout out to the gaming shelf.
Let's take a look back.
Jordan and I found the gaming shelf for his review of this game, East 9, if you guys are not familiar with the East series. It's a really fun series, but, you know, I'm not going to go all into that. If you haven't played it, look it up. East, it's YS. It's an awesome series. But anyways, we found his review, one of the best reviews like we've ever seen for a video game, to where we subscribed right away to his channel, and that's pretty darn rare for Jordan and I just to be like, whoa, boom, subscribe. Anyways, just amazing content, covers JRPGs if you guys love JRPGs, but amazing, amazing channel. So I just want to give him a shout out. Stupid E3. Oh man.
There's plenty more Final Fantasy VII
Yeah,
to type
yesterday
over,
was
so
pretty
with both
uneventful.
the
Like, I
first
wrote down,
ever
I tried to write down all the games,
the former, a mobile battle royale game, and the latter another
just to as
really
remembrance,
remake
which
of
I need to
Final
do that
Fantasy
again here
VII,
today.
this time
But
reverting back to its traditional turn-based
yeah,
combat.
there wasn't
Setting
any.
up
Like,
Final
most of the ones
Fantasy
were these
VII
kind of
Square
indie style
certainly
games that I
doesn't
thought
think
looked
so.
the coolest.
Isn't that what you want?
Zap Crystal
Last 12
in the
months has
house.
seen
What
a
is going
continued
down?
resurgence of Final Fantasy XIV Online, with more players joining the MMO than ever, an upgraded version released, plus the announcement of the Endwalker expansion coming later in 2021 that will take players to the moon. Insert that wizard came from the moon joke here. Yes,
I'm having
we
a
are almost halfway
fantastic
through this
weekend.
thing, but there's still
How was your
more
weekend?
Final Fantasy to talk about. I did warn you. Revealed at September's PlayStation 5
Does everyone know
event,
Zap
Final
as well?
Fantasy 16
Because if
looks
you're
to be
not,
bringing
you
the
should check
series
out her
back to
channel
its
and her
medieval
Twitch.
fantasy
For
roots.
anyone that's
With
just
little
Twitch
known
people, you
apart
should
from
check
some
out her channel.
backstory
For
about
but
the game's
YouTubers,
fictional setting of
check it out.
Valisthea, there's plenty more
Has
we'd
an
love to
amazing
find
channel.
out, and this year's E3 looks like the
Mario
perfect
Rabbids
place
2
to
was
do
my
that.
highlight. Yeah.
And now for something completely
Yeah,
different.
that
Last
could be
summer
the
saw
best
long-awaited
game they actually
arrival
probably
of
showed
Marvel's
yesterday, I would say.
Avengers, which really did turn out to be a game of two halves. Crystal
For
Dynamics
Inferno, that
interpretations
first
of
one,
beloved
the first
superheroes
event we
and the
watched,
single-player campaign introduced us to them
that one
was a
probably had the
fun,
best
action-packed
games,
6
just-
to 8 hours. Sadly, its post-game
But-
gear-chasing online component didn't really live up to billing.
Isaiah,
It's
what's
been a
up, dude?
rocky few months since
Nothing yet.
with a dwindling player
This
base
is
and lack of
kind of
content,
pre-show
two
stuff right
major
now, so
issues
you're
for any
good.
live service game. There is a potential savior on the horizon though, in the form of Black Panther. The War for Wakanda expansion is set to drop later this year.
Yeah, this is our YouTube studio. We have different walls we use for YouTube, and then I use my one area for my designated Twitch stream. So yeah, this one's where we actually do our unboxings and videos for YouTube. So we have like 3 other walls we're creating for YouTube stuff. One's like a white shiplap wall with black trim with LEDs inside, and then it's gonna have a cutout inside with Complete Geek TV and a neon lighting. So we're pretty stoked about that. But we just have a lot of stuff we're gonna be doing on there. It's pretty cool. Like, so Jordan and I've been reached out a couple times now from companies about just filming videos for them, which is really awesome. So we're trying to make a wall to just do if we make a video for a company. It's not something you'd see on our YouTube channel, but just make videos for companies. Yeah, man, I really liked.
So what can we expect from Square Enix soon? We know that Life is Strange True
I'm gonna
Colours is
butcher
due
it.
to
It was
come out
like
in September. and while we got a
Akamari
decent
or
look at it
something?
recently, a reveal of this entry's
Hunt
spin
the
on
Night,
series
I thought looked
gameplay seems like
amazing,
something
like a
we'll
Dark
see
Souls
soon.
Zelda.
Neo: The World Ends With You, the
And-
long-awaited sequel to the 2007 action RPG.
Oh, and that
World Ends With
military
You
one,
is
the
arriving
Unmetal,
as
was
soon
looked
as July,
hilarious.
Plus Babylon's Fall. the painterly looking epic
Yeah.
full of trademark Platinum Games action. that we've
That's
heard
coming.
pretty
You
much
may have
nothing
saw that
about
too,
since
but
this
I
time
at first
last
thought it
year.
was just
Surely
Steam
it
at
must be
first,
time
but
to
no,
see
it's coming to
more.
consoles
Then
too,
there are
which
the
is
games
awesome.
currently scheduled for 2022. Project Athia was recently retitled.
Oh
as
my
Frostbite.
gosh.
Another game we know
Was
very
it
little
that,
about,
Zach? Was that not
post-apocalyptic
amazing?
setting
It was
in
so
the
good.
Apocalypse of Dragons. Then
We
there's
were.
Project Triumph
It's funny
Extraction,
too
the
because
spiritual successor
Frau
to
Inferno was like, "Hey guys,
Hasn't
this is
even
on,"
been
because
given
we
a
almost
proper
missed
title
that
yet,
on the
but has
stream.
received a full
Turned it on.
playable
It was
proof of
so
concept
good.
demo. These are both games we'd love to know
I
more
ended up
about,
going to
but wouldn't be
pre-order one of
surprised
their
if we
games
don't
after
hear
that just
anything
because
for a
it
while
was
yet.
too good.
So that's everything we know is
Fire
going
Girl
on
looked
at
awesome too,
Square
correct,
Enix.
yeah.
But what about the reveals we can only guess at right now? It's always fun to speculate,
Those
right? So
those
let's
four
have a
really
go
stuck
at it.
out, but
It's
that
been a
Shadow
couple of years
game
now
looked
since
kind of
we've
cool
heard
too.
what Lara Croft is up to. Has the time come for Tomb Raider to make a comeback at this E3? Yoko Taro has confirmed he's begun work on a new game that he, quote, has no idea how to explain or sell. Might be a bit of a long shot to see it right now, but you never do know with him.
Yeah.
There's also
Sorry, I now saw this.
franchises
Definitely do
with
not
many
drink
fan bases
Coke
would surely
coffee
love to
warm.
see more. The truth
That
is,
does
there's
not
no way of knowing
sound
until Square
good.
shares all with the world this summer.
In fact, that
Surely they
sounds
don't have yet
disgusting.
another Final Fantasy game to
So if you
announce
want
just yet.
to
Sure.
not enjoy it,
One
sure,
thing is for
drink it
certain,
warm.
Very few publishers are able to match the variety.
Put the
that
can in the
Square Enix
microwave
offers
for
on a
about
yearly basis.
15 minutes.
More or
Don't
less
do that.
guarantee that that will continue.
Alright, that's so awesome. Are you gonna be are you gonna post a video of that on YouTube when you're there? Yeah, Demon Throttle. Oh, dude, Turret, I wish you could have saw that whole like what am I trying to say? The whole presentation for that leading into Demon Throttle, even afterwards, so good.
Answered just that, starting things off with a look at next-gen exclusives that have launched in the last few months.
So I'd say it's been pretty quiet.
I agree. Hunt the Night was my favorite as well. Hunt the Night and Turret, if you missed it, please look it up. You will be for sure sold. Look up Hunt the Night. If you already know what it is, cool, but it's meant it literally looks like a Zelda Souls game. It looks amazing.
Adding to it and improving it and definitely supporting it since that launch day. And then of course
I can't remember the name of that game. I was trying to think of that right after I said that. The bloodiest game ever made that got dethroned from the bloodiest for the next trailer, which was hilarious.
Third-person action game that really
So it was like the bloodiest game for 10 seconds.
The DualSense and 3D audio. It's a really nice mix of showing off what a next-gen game can be.
Sadly, still, big system-selling games remain
Dude,
Achilles
I need to
heel
watch.
of
I'm just hearing
Microsoft.
so many good things about that anime.
Exactly one. Yes,
I need to
one
watch
game
it.
That is completely exclusive to the next-gen Xbox, meaning not
Gunslingers, I'm
available on
assuming you'd
PlayStation,
recommend
not
it?
available on Xbox One. That game's The Medium. And, hey, it's a good game, but it's not exactly, pumping as much next-gen iron in the gym as, say, Returnal is or Demon's Souls.
The
But
game looks
still,
very good.
First-party reinforcements are coming for Microsoft, and the good news is, once they finally do arrive,
Awesome.
it's probably never gonna stop again. I mean, they bought Bethesda.
That's gonna be
It's
really
it's a
cool,
lot of
Zap.
reinforcements. They are gonna kick it off. They got this year. So Microsoft Flight Simulator, which looks like it's gonna be a next-gen
What's
only
here, guys?
release on
Dropper?
console. And then of course
Dropper
Halo
follow.
Infinite in the fall.
You know?
On the Bethesda side, we're still not
Go
quite
subscribe to
sure
YouTube.
What's gonna happen with Starfield?
See what
Is it gonna
happens.
be exclusive? Is there some sort
You
of
might
deal
just
there
like
with
it
Sony
a
like
lot
there was with Deathloop
because
and
she does
Ghostwire
amazing
Tokyo?
stuff.
But if indeed
And,
Starfield is
she's got
exclusive,
great
that is
coverage
going to
coming.
be the ace
So,
of
it's
Microsoft's
that old
slate.
saying,
We got a new Todd Howard game
Nike, just do it.
exclusive to Xbox. But Jonathan,
Well, if you see my hat right here, wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, I love me some My Hero Academia. So I'm gonna trust your judgment there and start that this week. You sold me.
Stolen one of your exclusives. MLB The Show is on Game Pass
Haven't
on
hunt-
Xbox, and it used to be, of course, a
Hunt the
complete
like
total
button.
Sony exclusive. So that's
Yes,
awesome.
thanks, dude.
Other cool stuff recently. You've got the
Oh, I forgot. So,
Switch exclusive
okay. I asked this, but I didn't hear any answers. How many guests? Just how many viewers do you think we had yesterday overall? If you had to make a guess.
Still waiting on the big exclusives on the Microsoft side, and even better,
I was pretty
Xcloud
surprised.
Is now rolling out to iOS devices, to Apple stuff, so that
Just take a
pretty
wild
soon,
guess.
anybody with a smartphone, which is basically everyone, that has a Game Pass Ultimate subscription is going to be able to play their games not only on their console, but from anywhere through their phone at no extra cost for Game
The good
Pass
old Razor
subscribers.
Kishi.
That's just a totally
Too bad John's probably going to want the
impossible to
backbone
ignore
after our
force
video.
in the entire games industry when you take
Guys,
that
please keep an eye out for a
control.
video that we're going to be
Didn't
releasing.
suck now, but, you
Is
know, I
it
can't
tomorrow? What
really
is today?
complain.
It is definitely
Tuesday.
a strange time to say a
This is the
PlayStation
13th,
developed
right?
game costs more on PlayStation.
It's going to be
than
coming
on
out
Xbox with
Tuesday.
subscription services
It
on
is
both. It
the
a
coolest
very
video
safe place
that
to
Jordan
be,
and I
and it's of course
ever
completely
made.
right.
We
can't compare
did some
PlayStation's offer to
awesome
Game Pass 'cause
ideas.
nothing stacks up, but at least in a
I'm just
vacuum
excited
taken
for you guys
by
to see it. Just
PlayStation
even the
have been
production
dealing
quality,
with
even if you're
things
not interested in the video.
largely the same getting into the PS5 generation, but at the very least, I'd say PlayStation Plus's games lineup each month has been a lot better. Definitely when they pared down the lineup of games on PS Plus from 6
500.
to 2, find a way to up the
Gunslinger,
value
wish it
there
was
or,
1,000.
keep the
We
value
might
the
get that
same.
today because I
While
think
PS
today is
Plus
going to be
kind of
more
felt like a
popular.
waste with those games,
But
thankfully,
granted,
since the
who
launch
knows?
of the PS5
People may
game,
already be in other
almost a
streams
brand
right
new
now.
PlayStation 5 game every month on PS Plus as part of that lineup.
But yeah,
Stuff like
500.
Destruction All-Stars, Bug Snacks, Oddworld Soulstorm, and
Which is
Minecraft.
pretty crazy.
Obviously, again, it does not compare to the
You're gonna
way
want that
after game
backbone,
that is
dude.
coming to Game
I'm
Pass,
telling
but
you.
At least taken for what PS Plus was, it's nice to see them adding a little bit of
Because
value.
like 500 with
Probably
not a
the
lot
closest thing to
going on.
Game Pass that PlayStation
Just
actually
saying.
does offer is PlayStation Now, but they really haven't brought that service into the generation of the PS5. You can play it on PS5.
Yeah,
but they
that's
don't
pretty. That was
allow
pretty good.
PlayStation 5 games yet to be a
I think
part of
today
the
might
service,
be
and this really
bigger,
came to a
but
head
we'll
when they
be
added
the
Borderlands
judge.
3 and Marvel's Avengers to
And
PlayStation Now,
yeah,
but
turret.
only the PS4 version.
You could
It's
keep.
strange,
You got to keep.
especially to be in a place
You
where
might even
there
film
is
it.
a subscription
You
service
tasting
that
it,
does
but
have a
keep me
library
updated on
of
this
games
Coke
and does
coffee.
span genres that PlayStation could
Just
really be
saying.
bolstering, but it
Been
just
playing Resident Evil
doesn't
7
match
lately, I
up
think.
to
Oh, that's
Game
awesome. I
Pass.
forgot. Yeah,
Becoming
I was
more
watching
and
you
more
in the
games go on.
the garden slash wherever you want to call it with freaking Margaret.
Now, on the
Oh
flip
man.
side, talking about
That part's
things being
great.
A little bit the same as what we've gotten before.
So,
PlayStation 5 launched with
uh,
a decent
Zap.
amount of like a pretty good charging station that was kind
I had
of
a little
in
piece of
the
a
look and
peanut.
feel of the PS5.
All right, I'm good. I'm good. We're
Very
good.
ostentatious design. You got the headset
The
that
turret man who's in the chat right now is the person I messaged
audio
you
of the
saying
PS5 and is
that
really
we've been
affordable,
trying
especially
to
compared some
convince him
other
to play
high-end headphones and,
Resident Evil
you
7
know,
for a
few things like that,
while.
including the media room,
And
the
he
room
has the
with
game, but he's been
involved
slightly
action.
well, he has been
And
avoiding
while
playing
we
it.
only have the
But now he
single
has
option
points
for the
set up
DualSense
on his
controller
channel
at launch,
once
luckily
he gets
PlayStation
donated
has revealed
100,000
they
that he's
are
going to play
adding
Resident Evil
two
7.
colors to add to the DualSense lineup.
He's
Those
at
include
14%
Cosmic Red, which is a red
points.
and black colorway, as well as a midnight black
And he doesn't
colorway, which is
stream.
entirely black and
Well, I don't know how many days he streams a week. 2? So it
PlayStation
takes a long time to get
at
those points.
launch. So those are two options that
Probably
we have
3.
right
I don't
now,
remember.
and
I don't
so
remember.
definitely
You're gonna have to
love introduce
confirm that. But
those
either way,
things go on, so I wouldn't be
it's
surprised
gonna
if
happen.
this
It's
is
gonna
just
be
a
a ridiculously fun stream to watch.
any sense of what's to come other than some PlayStation VR new controllers that'll
Yeah,
be
we got new
arriving
subs
down
yesterday.
the line.
New
At the
followers
very
on
least,
Twitch and new subs
third-party
yesterday.
headsets are compatible with the
We're at
PlayStation 5, so if you're
808
not a fan of the
right
Pulse
now on
headset,
our
but do
on
wanna
our
take advantage
subs.
of the
I also
there
think
are some other options
this
for
next
you.
week for us is going to be
Unfortunately, I think the
pretty
biggest
big
thing
because
when
we're
it
going to be
comes to
doing
PS5
the
peripherals is an advantage
the
PlayStation
Atari
5
Legacy
doesn't have over Xbox,
video,
which hasn't
the
happened yet, and
At
that
Games
is a
Pinball,
more
and then we
accessible
have our
opportunity
video
to get external
Tuesday.
storage. PlayStation has said the PS5 will be compatible with third-party drives that, as long as they match the speeds of the internal SSD, players will be able to
I know, that's what I was telling him. I was like,
storage. But
I
we
said
don't
he's
have
gonna love it,
information about
slightly hate it,
those would be.
but really love it.
When that will be
For
incorporated
sure.
into PlayStation 5, we're just kind of left waiting, and that's really a big problem when there are only 667 gigs of available data on the PS5 at launch. That's maybe 2 Call of Duties these days. It really doesn't stack up to being much in the long run, and so that's already a problem we're getting to 6 months in. Of
That's
a lot
all
of
right,
people
Turret.
having to play Tetris with their game.
That's
files
all right.
physically
You got,
on
you
the
know, you
iPad.
got to
So
do it when you
hopefully
can.
that gets resolved soon, and I do think that will be an advantage the PS5 will have.
That's gonna be hard though
over
when you
Xbox,
actually
but
start
as of right
Resident Evil
now,
7 and we
it
have to
really
wait
isn't.
just
Yeah,
to
for
see
now,
2 days a
Microsoft's
week.
got their 1 terabyte
But I will
storage
say this:
card.
the days that he
Far
does
beyond
stream
that,
though, he does it for a
these
while.
big games
At least one of them.
this new generation take up a lot of space, so it's good to have, even if it's expensive. Now, since launch, though, Microsoft has added the new Xbox wireless headset, which
Is the
roughly an analog
hard drive
to
for
the
Xbox still
Pulse 3D
$200?
headset for Sony. I really like it a lot. It's, I think, for $100, which is what it cost, I think you get a lot for your money. It sounds good. I like the minimalist design. And what I really like is that it can be paired with your smartphone at the same time, or any Bluetooth device, and so you can actually be chatting on Discord with your friends while also
What, you can
playing
swim
an
in your
Xbox game and
Xbox?
getting the audio from your Xbox at the same time, which is pretty cool. Microsoft removed the
I think that's the biggest feature about the headphone that's good, because honestly though, for a $100 price point, there's a lot of good headphones. The Razer really sticks out at that price. But for someone that's just wanting the wireless with that feature, that's what's really the selling point there.
Since launch for their controllers.
Oh wow.
The Pulse Red one right here.
Man, the ship. The ship is awesome.
Default black. So
That I honestly thoroughly enjoy that game. Please tell me you're gonna stream 8 afterwards, because that would be really fun to watch.
But Jonathan, controller colors aren't the only.
Have you been having everyone asking you to do that at this point?
On the Xbox side, the Series X actually hasn't really had any major updates because it hasn't needed them. Pretty much all the functionality that was.
You want to know what else keeps John from streaming more, or AKA Turret? Did you know? Because he thinks he needs to do hand drawings for each one of his streams coming up. Yeah, I said it. But you know what? It's worth it. Turret, I love it. So, you keep doing you. You keep doing you. We'll just make sure that you get enough going on that you can just retire and just stream Resident Evil 7 the rest of your life, nonstop. Just kidding. He might do a bunch of Resident Evil streams coming up.
Games even go up to 120 frames per second, like Titanfall 2, which is one of the best games of the last 5-10 years, which rocks. We've also seen
Fable,
drop the Xbox Live subscription requirement for
Halo. What else are we gonna see?
Play games, which I do admit that's more of a course correction than a welcome new addition, but still great.
Yeah, it's always good to
Off
see
note,
like that. That was
whenever
definitely
a
something that
big
happened with
verb,
PlayStation
I make
finally allowing crossplay.
What's this noise from Resident? That's hilarious.
Yeah, the PlayStation was in a
That is hilarious. I totally wish you had that recorded so we could just hit play to hear that.
Very familiar for jumping into the Series X. PlayStation.
How many of you guys got a Jordan CD that he made, the Marskese one? Dude, we were laughing so hard about that last night, how he was telling that story, and it was like just quiet in chat for like 3 minutes.
Even years ago. So we're in a bit of a strange
Oh
place.
man.
Thankfully get our first really big PS5 major software update in
Oh,
April.
Zap, I do want to say
With
this,
that came a
and
few
I don't know if you're playing on it, but I'm telling you, it's highly recommended to play the Resident Evil 7 DLC before you go do Resident Evil 8. Seriously. I'm not saying you need to play all of it, but I would at least play the Chris Redfield part of the DLC, the Joe part. You're a guy named Joe, that's all you need to know. The Joe part. And then the prequel part with Zoe. Or is it Zoe? Is that her name? I think so. But there's three parts you need to do there. That's like story related.
And of course, even just small things that have popped up since launch, like people are pretty
Dude,
unhappy
perfect
with the way
dark.
trophies are presented
Dark would be
on
awesome.
PlayStation 5 because it's clunkier than they were on PS4, and it didn't need to be. So there's definitely some work that's going to have to go into the PS5's UI.
For some reason, I don't see that, but that would be sweet.
And so it's been really great to see PlayStation addressing things already with an update like that one in April and some smaller performance updates, both for the system and the DualSense since the PlayStation 5 launched in November.
Telling you, the black controller looks clean.
Since that launch hasn't exactly
Yeah, there's a lot of DLC actually, but I'm telling you, totally up to you. But it's the DLC is very story driven, and there's 3 of them story related. Not all of it. So there's 3 though that I would definitely do.
And so it's been hard to say what are the
One's
proliferated issues that having, how much of the player base actually saw these, but definitely one of the ones that we've seen stick around is DualSense controller drift. We've definitely seen
Sorry.
stick drift there. That
Yeah, dude, that freaking CD. I can't believe that song of his has 76,000 views. Anyway, sorry, but yeah, there's a bunch of different parts. The DLC you can buy it as one package, which I would just do. It's probably cheaper, but I would play the Chris Redfield part. There's a prequel part before the beginning of the game, and then there's the part where you play this guy named Joe, which is the father's brother. Like the father in the game, it's his brother, but he's a good guy. Like hasn't been affected or anything. It's amazing. But I'm just telling you, story-wise, it's really cool. It just adds more to it.
That I've seen out in the community. Basically, I would say it's been pretty smooth sailing on the Xbox side.
Dude.
Probably the best launch Microsoft could have possibly hoped for.
Gunslayer's doing it right now. Sonic Adventure? Solid choice. I want a new Sonic Adventure game. Just throwing it out there, take it or leave it. Oh my gosh, I'm running over cords here.
Console generation are behind us. Of course, there is plenty more ahead, and we'll be covering all the latest news.
Sonic Adventure is amazing.
IGN, as well as on our weekly show, Next Gen Console Watch. Be sure to tune in, follow along with us as the journey of the PS5 and Xbox Series X continues, and keep it locked.
I don't think I told anyone in here this, maybe Turret Man, but for those of you that don't know, we almost majority of the time make music for our own videos. And I was telling Jordan that, because for instance our Tifa video, he made a version of the Tifa theme song, and we do stuff like this all the time, and I seriously thought about us like releasing our songs on YouTube. Like we can just release the song and then actually do like Complete Geek TV playlist. I don't know if you guys think that something would be cool, but we want to make songs for famous games. Like our own versions of it. So I know Fern already mentioned doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 song, but just stuff like that. Chrono Trigger, whatever it may be. Dude, I hope so. I want that so bad. Right in front of, man, I was digging. I can't give too much away, but I was really digging this song choice that I didn't ask Jordan if he made it, but I saw him this song that he's using for our video posted on Tuesday. I was just jamming to it. Sounds so good. Wait. Don't tell me you don't see it. This isn't what I thought it was. I thought it was Elden Ring at first. The sky. It burns. Or is this Elden Ring? Did I miss something? This is an old trailer. You might want to use some lotion on your back. Oh, that's an old Elden Ring trailer. Alright, Zap. Sounds good. Turret, let me know when you pull your Coke coffee out of the fridge, because I'm going to do the same. I'm going to cheers to you on that one. Let's just drink it together. Straight up. No questions asked. 30 minutes, people. Gunslayers, did you pre-order Sonic Colors? I never played Sonic Colors, but they're doing that like remaster, and I'm just gonna do it just because I have it itching to play. I know it's not Sonic Adventures by any means, but I just have it itching to play a new Sonic Adventure, so that's what I'm gonna do to scratch the itch. The problem with peanuts, I got them all stuck in my teeth right now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that giant 18-inch beef jerky stick jacked up my stomach a little bit last night. I don't know, probably because there's 40% sodium. Well, Turret, you need to put that in the freezer right away. Yeah, I understand. I never played it, so I really don't know how good the game is. It seems like it had decent reviews, but I just miss Sonic Adventure. Oh, here's our little teaser yet again. Whenever you first saw this, did you guys know it was Fable right away?
Fantastical creatures and wondrous places where nature and magic.
Oh, dude, I'm even excited for the new Harry Potter RPG. What the?
Not all stories have happy endings.
It's messed up, Frog.
But yours has yet to be written.
They have to show something on that. When was that first shown? Was that last year? Feels like longer than that. Speaking of Tuesday, we got our video, but then we got all the Nintendo stuff being announced. So apparently I was reading some videos last night that some don't think that they're going to announce the Switch Pro now at E3. They may wait until another date, which they were saying they understand that, where I personally don't understand that, but get it out there.
On the docket today, Xbox is about to unleash a torrent of next-gen news for
Were you trying to say you weren't a fan of Fable?
To get the rest of you
That's actually shocking to me.
Microsoft recently acquired Bethesda lock, stock, and barrel, who are expected to be on hand, so look forward to some big news from them. Not to mention everything else Team Xbox has been cooking up across their increasingly interconnected series of platforms. And of course, we're all
I agree, exactly. It's hard not to, what's the word? It's hard to be optimistic about the game. The game looks cool, but at the same time you're like, they're probably gonna screw this up. But yeah. Kraken, you weren't a fan of Fable? Dude, I was pretty into, like, Fable was not a long game, but I was pretty into it. I did multiple playthroughs.
Welcome everyone to IGN's Summer of Gaming. This is the
Why did you end up hating it?
Massive Xbox and Bethesda conference.
I need some more info.
Just a little while. I'm Ryan McCaffrey. I'm wearing my Sunday best. I hope you are too. I'm your host, and with me to discuss all things Xbox are my friends Miranda Sanchez, Destin Legary, and Cam Hawkins. Also, by the way, in the chat we have Jada, so make sure to say hi if you're in there. Thanks to all three of you for being here.
Hi, Jada.
Bam! I'm excited. Let's go.
It's the best time of the year, baby. Let's do this.
Tell us, Kraken. What did you not like?
There is
What's the info?
Chatter to be had here in the next 20-something minutes before we get to the conference itself. I just want to make sure that everybody at home knows that our Summer of Gaming coverage exists everywhere over at IGN.com, YouTube, social media, and now even on smart TVs. Yes, IGN is everywhere. And by the way, for additional content, check out E3's online portal featuring virtual booths, articles, videos, and more. Now, later on today, we'll be hearing from Square Enix and the Back 4 Blood team, not to mention the PC gaming show at 2:30 p.m. Pacific. That's 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. But right here, right now, we are talking nothing but Xbox.
It's weird because I would think, Kraken, that Halo was right up your Fable was right up your alley.
And all the other
really curious about that.
Developers and third-party developers now.
I need that info.
Prior to this,
if there was anything specific about it you didn't like.
All right, so to the three of you, I think the best place to start here is not just right into, okay, what are we looking forward to? We'll get to that. But I think it's important to recap for everyone just how many studios Microsoft has. So we compiled a list before we got on the air here of all the major studios that Xbox now has and what we know they're all doing or what we think they're all up to. So we're just going to kind of take turns here and just catch you all up real quick. Just to, again, contextualize, this is how big Microsoft's first-party portfolio is. So you've got 343, of course, doing Halo Infinite. You've got Arcane doing Deathloop.
It just felt off to me. I don't like the fact that every single decision affected
Starfield, which I certainly hope to see today. The Coalition, all but confirmed to be doing Gears of War 6. And Compulsion Games, one of the studios.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why people. I have no idea. Yeah.
Destin, take the baton.
Not really sure about that sometimes.
Out there in Xbox land.
It seems like a lot of people dress fancy to these things that are the showrunners. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost wore a tie today. I'm just kidding. But seriously,
Doom Eternal, In Exile. They have 2 Unreal 5 RPGs that they have been teasing, and Machine Games Indiana Jones. Miranda, what else?
All right, then we have Mojang, of course, is working on Minecraft. And
Listen,
something else. They do some
Cracky, you
side
can't just
projects
go
every
around
now and
killing
then, but
chickens
for
all the
sure,
time,
and
okay?
forever,
Especially other people's
Minecraft.
chickens.
And we have Ninja
All right,
Theory, and their
Kraken, come on now.
currently known projects, of course,
That
is
stuff might
Hellblade 2.
fly in
Very
Zelda,
excited about
but
that.
no.
Project
And
Mario
Fable?
and the Insight project. So they've got a lot on their plate right
I'm
now
just
as
messing
well.
with you, dude.
Then we also have Obsidian Entertainment, and we currently know that they are on Avowed, and of course ongoing with Grounded. And then we have Playground Games, which we know they're working on Fable, finally confirmed.
So what you're trying to say is
And
you
then,
felt
of course,
bad
they're
being bad.
rumored to have another
You're like, I don't want to be a bad guy.
Horizon in their way, so we will see what happens there. And then Cam, you want to round us out with the
Zach, I'm going to tell him too.
Yeah, so we got Rare working on Everwild.
That's
along
hilarious.
With Sea of Thieves, of course. We got Tango Gameworks working on Ghostwire Tokyo. Turn
If
10
he shows
working
up
on
in here in a
Next
bow
Doors
tie,
on
that'd be
Motorsport,
pretty classic.
Undead Labs with State of Decay 3, and ZeniMax Online Studios with The Elder Scrolls Online.
So yeah, I mean, there's your quick recap. Even that took us like 2 minutes just to get through all the studios of the known projects, or the projects we're reasonably confident about, heading into this showcase. So there is a lot to get to. Now, let's talk about the games, of course, that we're most excited to see. And Destin, I think it's got to start with Halo Infinite. I mean, we know it's going to be there. It's just a question of in what capacity, what are they going to show? I would assume we'll get a release date. Destin, what do you want to see? What do you need to see from 343 and Halo Infinite today?
Yeah, so I would absolutely love to see a release date, Ryan, but I think what they really need to do is they need to come out and show us how they've improved the engine, because that's sort of the question
Sorry, one
left
second
looming
here.
on everybody's mind. So if they come out and they show what the engine can do, just remind people that, hey, here is the Slip Space engine in action. This is what they showed when they revealed it, actually. And you can see it can do a lot. It's a very, very gorgeous piece of tech that they can utilize to really, really make Halo pop. So once they address that, though, I really hope they go into Halo multiplayer. I would love to just know more about what they're going to do with Halo. How are they going to be changing multiplayer? They've been teasing a new mode, but we don't really know much about it. So I would love to see that.
Miranda?
I want to see the Chief get the glory he deserves. This is Master Chief. This is a new console. They need to come out and say, this is what we've been doing. Exactly as Destin said. They need to show off what work they've put in. I think they have a great foundation. I'm really excited about what they showed us before. But now they need to come back and say, okay, we spent all this time, and here are the big changes.
Cam, what do you want to see from Halo today?
I need to see more of the campaign. I need to see more of the single player. I think that's what 343 and Xbox need to do to sell this game. I'm not worried about the multiplayer. Halo has never had a bad multiplayer. So I'm even Halo 5, didn't have a great campaign, but the multiplayer, you could argue, is the best in the series so far. Yeah. So that's what I want to see.
I love IGN back.
Be excited for the campaign, because when it comes to games,
I know.
campaign is
So
what
true.
sells the game, I think, for
So
a
true.
lot of people. Like it is one of those first-person shooters where you expect a high-quality campaign alongside its multiplayer. That's what they need to show. That's what they need to show. Like this is Halo Infinite.
Well said, my friend. Well said. I've got 2 words for what I want to see: blood gulp. Bring it back. It's in Fortnite, so to me that's a good sign.
Oh my gosh, my nose is a wreck.
Now the other big ace up Microsoft's sleeve is an acquisition, that of course being Bethesda, and specifically the new Todd Howard and team game, Starfield. Miranda, will we see it today? Is it the closer? Is it the opener? Do they just come out punching with that? How much
That's
of it
funny,
do you think
dude.
we'll see?
I don't remember it being
You
that.
have to see it, right?
That
you
like.
have to have some sort of update. Like I feel like if
I don't
Bethesda
know.
was going to do their own
It's been a
conference
long
this
time
year,
since I
Starfield
played it. I
would
just
be
didn't
front
remember
and
it being
center.
that like
They can't show all those
hard
cool
as far as
graphics
the whole
maybe
good to
for
bad
Upper
thing.
Way, so Starfield has to be it. I know with the pandemic,
It's probably because we're just used to regular games where you just go smashing, Hulk smash and everything.
I absolutely see them saying, "Hey, we're Bethesda, and we like to do this thing where we show our games, and then they're out." And so that's what I'm hoping with Starfield. But I'm also hoping that it is not at the top of the show. I'm hoping it's somewhere in the middle, good pacing, because at the end, I want them to have another surprise for us. I don't want it to be Starfield. I want more.
I like it. Cam, how about you? What are you hoping for?
What are you hoping for, Cam?
Yeah, I agree completely. I want this to be seen as a new RPG that will have something that will stand out compared to Fallout and Elder Scrolls, that isn't just, oh, this is a Bethesda Softworks RPG in space. I want to see the world building. I want to see, like, I want to be able to get a trailer and get something where I can pick out pieces and theorize on what this world is about, what the
That's deep.
society, like
That's
the
deep.
societal things behind it, what we can expect.
I'm just saying, guys,
from
put on your
a
bow
world
ties.
building and
Okay,
world
it's
perspective.
gonna be a good one.
Gameplay, I would love to see. I don't know. I honestly don't know if we're going to see gameplay today, but I hope so, and I hope that it stands out as a unique RPG experience.
So really, you just didn't
compared
want to be a
other
bad
sci-fi
guy.
RPGs that we know and love.
Are you saying it felt bad to be a bad guy?
Excited for the very first officially
Maybe that's what
announced
really
Xbox
was
Series
bugging
X
you.
game, which is Hellblade 2. You think today's the day we finally see gameplay from that one?
You destroy all the pots in someone's house, kill their chickens, and you're like, I'm not a bad guy. This is just a normal RPG life. Maniac, what's going on, dude?
Back to Hellblade 2. Man, they're working in Unreal Engine 5. They've been doing all these
Maniac, I'm
teases.
starting to
The lead
feel-
actress, Jurgens, has been doing all this behind
Just
the scenes
woke up
stuff where
nice.
She shows like how much work she has been putting into that character.
Shout out to
And I would
Maniac,
love
one of
to
our
see
new
anything else,
subscribers.
even a teaser of
Trying to win him
how
that
much work they
electric
put into Hellblade
Volt
2. I would
Xbox
adore
controller.
seeing, because the game
We don't have a
already
lot
looks gorgeous
of
based
people
on
in there
this
for that
footage
giveaway. So
in,
Maniac, you got a
Unreal Engine
very good
5.
chance.
I want to see more. They might also talk about Project Mara, which is another thing that they're working on.
Miranda, in about 30 seconds, how about you? Where's your hype level for Hellblade 2 at this point?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, has anyone played
trailer
Hellblade?
Slayed me. It was so freaking
I'd like to
good.
hear the
That
chat on this.
music, I was like, excuse me? I listened to that so many
Because
times
I have to be
after, I was
honest,
like,
I
am
tried to play it,
immensely
and
excited to see what they have for Hellblade 2.
dude, the
So I hope we get
game,
another, like, banger trailer
it's
like
actually really hard to explain.
Cam, 10 seconds. Or
I
so.
don't even know if I can
Twitter-worthy
explain about it.
thoughts of
What was
Hellblade
weird.
2.
I don't think
Adam,
we
what's
get
up,
gameplay
dude?
if we get a trailer. I'm super excited, but it's on Unreal
Yeah,
5,
exactly.
so it's gonna
We'll be
definitely
the
take some
judge.
time till we see some gameplay.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I mean, Unreal 5 has just gone out to developers. We know it's still in development.
Nope,
and
it's the
so is
Electric
game, obviously,
Volt
but it seems like it is
Edition
finally time
Xbox
to see
controller.
gameplay from Hellblade 2, so I'm eager to see that.
Okay, apparently I need to finish it then, but dude, I swear to you, and granted, I need to point out, guys, I get migraines sometimes and headaches a lot, and that game, I swear to you, was like the worst experience I had with just like hurting my eyes and head. It's hard to explain.
Other indie game demos that are dropping on Tuesday as well. All right, we will be right back. We've got plenty more pre-show for you heading into the big Xbox event coming up right after this.
IGN Summer of Gaming 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance and Army National Guard. Pursue multiple paths while you serve. Reach your greatest potential with Army National Guard. And by the Amazon original movie, The Tomorrow War.
Take breaks, dude. I trust you, and honestly, I feel like I got pretty far into it. I don't know if you know how long the game is, but
the official battery sponsor of Summer of Gaming 2021.
the problem is, I almost feel like I need to replay it at this point. Yep, 808. I'm going to tell you what, we're going to be pretty excited when we cross the 1,000 cross point, because we can't actually make posts on Twitter until you get to 1,000. I can't even tell you how annoying that is. So when we get to the 1,000 mark, we're going to be so excited about that to actually share stuff, and we plan on doing a lot more live streams, just so you guys know. We'll have topic shows and things. We have to kind of still think that over, but anyways, we're very excited about that. And we also think once we get to that threshold that we think our stuff's going to be shared a lot more, like some of our big videos. So, you know, we have a video that's almost 15, it's at 14,000 views right now, which is pretty good for us. Another one's at about 8,000. They're going to keep getting hits too.
Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
So, many of you guys don't know, I have a huge home theater background. Okay, so I've been working in like home theater stuff for almost 17 years, maybe more. And there's some people in here that can even attest to this. There's so many people I know that have their surround sounds that they think everything's correct and they have nothing set correctly. That's not to I'm just saying it is confusing. Even people that think they have surround sound don't have surround sound because they forget to go into their Xbox or PlayStation and actually pick bitstream instead of PCM. So they're actually technically only getting stereo, and the receiver's kicking it out to just all their speakers. It's hard to explain all this. But anyways, point of me bringing this up is Jordan and I plan on making a video that's actually explaining to people how to set up their home theaters and actually get the best surround sound of their Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. So that's another video that we think is going to be big. Well, we're waiting on that because we're doing a lot of stuff at my house for our YouTube channel. Once we're done with that, we're going to be doing a lot of just walking around showing it off. Our arcade. We're going to have 3 different filming walls.
Most excited to see now, literally during that break, E3 leaks, they happen, and I don't want to spoil anything that you're excited to see in the show, but let's just say we were talking
I have
about
Netflix. What's the new Sweet Tooth? When I think of Sweet Tooth, I think of Twisted Metal.
I'm gonna leave it at that, and I'm not going to say anything else. You're going to watch the show and see
I don't know if I've heard of that show.
I actually haven't seen anything, but we get little birdies that pop into our ears when things pop up online, and boy, it's the madness before E3.
But yeah, guys, please keep an eye out for our video on Tuesday. Like I said, I just want you guys to see it, what we did. Definitely our coolest video we made. We implemented a lot of fun ideas into this.
Let's get back to this. I want to start here on this part of the conversation with Fable, which is a game that is very near and dear to me. I love the original.
Wow, that guy's got a pretty good pop figure collection.
Big,
I say that, but
Molyneux
I've seen some
didn't
crazy
quite
pop figure
live up to
collections.
that hype. But then I would argue that Fable 2 did fulfill all of that series' potential. Fable 3 kind
It
of
is good. I'll check it out.
Slightly the wrong direction, and then, well, the franchise unfortunately kind of imploded after that. But Playground Games has spawned the
Nice.
second team. Yes, the developers of Forza
Dude, Sonic
Horizon
Adventures is
5
so good.
are now the developers of a new Fable. And Miranda, we got that.
Here, I might
teaser
actually
as
look
the
that
one
up
more
right
thing
now.
At the end of the Xbox showcase last
I'll make sure I don't
summer.
screw anything up here.
And to me, it told me one thing, that
It's just
Playground
called Sweet
understands
Tooth?
and gets the tone of this game. What do you think? Do you think we'll see Fable again today?
Let me see.
No. I would love to, but I think it's going to be one of those where they said, "Look,
Oh.
it's a long rumored thing. Here's what we're
I
going
did
for.
see a
Exactly
trailer
what
on this.
we're
I was
going for.
thoroughly
Get, like, a nice
confused.
little look at the design and like their vision for it, and then go in silent until they have something big to show us. I think potentially the next big thing we'll see is gameplay. And that's what I would want to see next, right? I want to see that Playground.
Okay, dude. So Maniac, explain this to me, because I remember saying the trailer, and the kid, like, it looks like the kid has like antlers, basically. Is so like, what's the premise? He was just born that way, or is there others born that way? Or oh, here's that sneeze I've been holding on to.
And I think
It's
whenever
coming in
they
hot.
have to show it next, they have to show that as well. So.
Yeah. Woo.
Are you with Miranda on
There's
that
more
one,
where
or do
that
you
came
think
from.
we might sneak in some little teaser of Fable gameplay here today?
I'm conflicted.
Oh, you saw it too?
Fable, like outside.
Oh,
of
that's what you're talking about.
Favorite Xbox IP. I'm super
Really?
excited for this reboot. I personally would like to see another.
I'll check it
CGI
out, dude.
trailer that hints
Sweet
us
Tooth.
of something regarding the stories. You know, like all the Fable games. You know, whenever a new Fable comes out, you expect like a good story. Like the first 2 games had great stories, and I think that would be a really good thing. Like again, similar to Starfield and some other upcoming Xbox titles. Just give us like some things that we can use to theorize, like, oh, what the story might be about.
I'm telling you guys, my nose is a
and
wreck
things
right
like
now.
that. But
Thanks, Adam.
You know, again, what Miranda said, Playground Games, this is something very new to them, and I feel like
So just watch
might
it. Don't read
be
anything about it.
problematic for them to release something like and it's not ready, and then it makes people get
Okay,
worried,
okay.
and that's like the last thing that Xbox and Microsoft need to worry about. So if we
Okay,
see it, I
cool.
hope,
Good to know.
Again, it's in some sort of CGI fashion. If not, then we'll just wait till it's ready.
Now, Destin, the last major first-party Xbox game to be announced was the reboot of Perfect Dark from the Initiative back at the Game Awards. What do you think about
All right,
Perfect
let me
Dark's
actually
odds
try
today?
this
You
real
think we'll
quick.
see that again?
Yeah, and you threw to me right at 11:11. Good timing, Ryan. I would love to see Perfect Dark. Will it be there? I think we get a teaser of Perfect Dark, and I am just so
Okay,
excited
cool.
for this conference now. I think we get a little bit of a teaser. I think they need to show a little bit of something, but will it be there in a grandiose way? I don't think so. I think they're going to wait. I think that's
Just
gonna be
yeah,
hit
I gotcha. I
bigger than the
gotcha.
Game Awards. And Perfect Dark is looking really, really good. All we've seen is the tease of Joanna Dark standing by the building and a lot of sort of conceptual
I'll watch it.
stuff
Sounds good.
showing off the world. But I really, really want to see, even if it's just one shot of a mission or gameplay or something, I would like that very, very much.
Now, another one that's high on my personal list is State of Decay 3 from Undead Labs. I fell in love with the original as an Xbox
So
Live
Sweet Tooth.
arcade title.
I guess my only question, and maybe you guys can answer this.
This is a game that
If this is a spoiler, then fine, but what does the name Sweet Tooth have to do with what I see the premise being?
all about managing the relationships with your fellow survivors.
Oh, Crackus.
Both the first one and the second one have been held back by just technical wonkiness, just bugs, glitches, and poor frame rates. And while State of Decay 2 has been continued to be worked on, which has been great, we have an announcement for State of Decay 3. It was the shortest of CG teasers. We really
This
anything
is.
I am hoping that now is going to be the time. Today will be the day where we get a proper look at State of Decay 3. Now, Miranda,
Is that State of Decay 3?
Probably the next first-party Microsoft game
Eating
release.
Sonic.
Probably going to be Psychonauts 2. Are you looking forward to seeing that today?
Give me a release date, please.
What are you trying to say, dude?
Yes, I just wanted to say, hey.
What are you trying to say? Eating Sonic? I don't know why I'm messaging you.
What this game is.
You can
Like,
just
hey,
talk to you.
Here's release date. That's all. That's all.
Oh,
I
he's
want.
got a
I
sweet
just
tooth.
left
He
the screen,
was
okay?
born and likes sweets. Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
think that's the thing too, right? Like,
And
we
then he
don't
gets
really know what
cavities.
the game is,
And
and I
these
feel like at this
cavities,
point, we really
like,
know what Psychonauts 2 is. I'd
it's hard for
rather
him to go to
have
the
time
dentist,
on the stage
right?
for other
Did I get it?
games, Just to get like a fun.
I already know the
time
whole
some way
premise.
For the release date, and then like move out the way for everything else that needs to go. That's what I'm
Cam, possibly one of
Really?
the biggest, maybe the biggest pleasant
Yo, Garage Gamer, what's up, dude?
was
Thanks for stopping by, my friend.
Obsidian's Avowed, this first-person, seemingly
Yeah.
Fallout New Vegas.
Is it official?
Elder
I
Scrolls
saw something go up for pre-order, but I thought they would like talk more about it during the.
Fallout New Vegas and Obsidian.
Uh,
you think we see that today?
what am I
And if
trying to
so,
say?
What are you hoping for?
I don't
Hold
think we're
on.
going to see it today. I think that game is really early in its development still, and our big RPGs like what Obsidian and Bethesda make, they take time, and I think that we should just give them that time to make it. Like, we barely got anything from that first trailer. It just get when it's ready. I'm excited for it, especially like. I'm excited for Pillars of Eternity fans because this game is supposed to take place in that universe.
Yes.
But I do think that this is a very early game that we won't see. Like,
Okay,
actually get a
this
release
just got
date in
more
probably
confusing.
Another 2 years at minimum. But I'm excited for
So
it.
GameStop's giving a Zelda two-sided poster at GameStop with purchase of $30 of more of Zelda products, or trade in towards a Nintendo Switch
I am
system.
tremendously hyped for Avowed. It is looking phenomenal. This teaser is just perfect. It gives you just enough of an idea about what that game is going to be.
Interesting.
Now, do I think we're going to see more? Not really.
All right,
but
Garage
they
Gamer,
did
appreciate it, dude.
something. I
So
would
did they already
like them to
officially
see
say
show another
2022?
vignette of gameplay, sort of teasing the sort of feel of the game and their target and what they're going for. They did it here in the first one. I would love to see another
it was
little
a.
something like that.
Oh yeah, Escape 4.
All right, well, we've got more coming up, including, of course, what you're here for, the Xbox conference, which is just a few minutes away.
Crackus.
Stick around and we'll be right back.
We were just talking about Sonic Adventure on here, and then you said I'm eating Sonic, and I'm like so thrown off. Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, the place. Yeah,
Summer of Gaming
makes
is
sense.
presented by the Army National Guard. So let's
You're
check
eating
in with
Sonic.
our gaming guardsmen and find out what they're looking forward to.
Like
in
the
the
ice cream,
shop board.
Sonic
So,
head.
with the Xbox and Bethesda showcase just minutes away, I'm extremely excited to see what comes out.
Here we go.
But really,
It's
I'm
coming
just here
up.
for Elder Scrolls. My name is Sergeant Ford. I'm a former Army sniper, currently a member of the Army National Guard. I go by Campbell Evan B here in the video game world. And I'm
Yeah, it's gonna
currently
be
the
like an
esports
in and out
manager
thing all day.
for the Army National Guard. So with Elder Scrolls 6, I am most excited for just getting back and diving into that single player vibe and just kind of building my own world that I didn't quite get to experience with Elder Scrolls Online. I truly loved it, but I really just want to build my own story and kind of create my own world. And, you know, it's been so long since Skyrim came out. I believe it was 2011 when it came out, and I am dying for a new Elder Scrolls game. What are you looking forward to? Let us know in the chat. I'm Cameron.
Dylan, what's up,
the Army
dude?
National Guard. You can find us both here on Twitch.
No, dude. You just missed pre-show crud, so you're good. You're coming in now to the actual stuff.
Welcome back. We are just a few minutes away from the start of the Xbox Bethesda conference, so let's talk about the awesome third-party games that we are expecting to see. We've got confirmation. We know we're seeing the Battlefield 2042.
That's a tough question.
There after getting a cinematic teaser, so I want to start there with Cam. Battlefield 2042.
Trade in
how hyped
anything?
are you
What do you
from
mean?
That CG trailer, and how insane do you think
Oh.
it's going to look on the next generation Frostbite?
Sorry,
engine, Cam?
we were talking about the GameStop post.
It looks incredible.
So everyone's speculating, you know, about the whole Switch Pro. Some people said it's not going to be announced now at E3, but there was this whole thing about GameStop saying they needed to have more, like a lot more people staffed. So like people are speculating that maybe Switch Pro pre-orders or whatever. And then there was something about a Zelda poster that they had. So
I'm looking forward to it. Miranda, Elden Ring.
what the?
We have to
Anyways,
the audience happy by bringing
so
Elden Ring, 'cause it is probably
Zelda poster.
the most anticipated
They have a
gaming
two-sided Zelda poster with purchase. Someone said this too in the comments, like, guys, it's no big deal. They're giving a poster away if someone purchases $30 worth of Zelda stuff. But it says $30 on Zelda products or trade towards a Nintendo Switch system.
I don't think
So
it's
now,
gonna
of course,
happen.
now it's
I
just
think
more
that
speculating,
they'll
like,
probably
well,
do
that could be
show
the new
the
Switch
one
Pro.
thing, which is a lot. There's so much
We'll
to
just
there,
see.
But I think asking for gameplay it's just too far.
All right, Dylan, I totally understand, dude. Appreciate you, man.
But I don't believe it's gonna happen.
I'm telling you, dude, your freaking Turtles
Talking about it or showing it in any
icon
way
has to
prior
just tease me every day.
Destin, do you share
Every
Miranda's
day for some
pessimism on this, or do you think today
Ninja
is
Turtles
the day?
Shredder's
Since it
Revenge.
did
Shredder's
debut
Revenge,
on the
not
Xbox
Revenge.
stage a couple years ago.
Yeah, you know, I'll be honest with you. I think we actually do get to see a little bit more of Elden Ring, potentially a short gameplay segment.
That's a good question, Bobby H.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if we saw more of it. Because
So
they had
I'm
their
feeling a
big
little
release
underdressed,
and
guys.
they're just not
I
gonna
forgot
have
my
the
tie
E3.
today. So,
Xbox
but
is
Jordan,
the
whenever he
stage
shows
where
up,
it
will
makes
have a
the
bow
most
tie,
sense
hopefully.
to talk more about this game.
Now, we've also
All right,
had
Maniac,
confirmation
appreciate
this
you,
morning
dude.
That we're going to see more Far Cry
Hopefully see it in a
6.
little bit.
Ubisoft tweeting that out this morning, so expect to see that on stage here today.
It's coming.
At the
It's
Xbox
coming.
Bethesda conference.
This should be good.
There's another big third-party
Hopefully.
game, and this one
Good.
is
I'm just saying we're gonna get a lot of
exclusive.
details
What I
here
wanna
for
talk
this
about
first
for a
one.
second, Destin, I'll start with you. That is Stalker 2. This is a game.
I'm looking forward to today the second most, Tuesday the most, because I'm really curious what Nintendo's got. Tuesday. Tomorrow, there's nothing. I'm hoping just to be surprised because there's nothing really that truly is a huge stick out to me except for Capcom. But you know.
I mean, the last time we saw it, they showed like how the models can be changed very easily.
We might even see something
This
on that
game
new
has been a
Final
technical
Fantasy game
showcase
that's
for Xbox
made by
specifically when they've showed it in the past.
I can't even think of the team
that
now
we'll
that I'm
see some
thinking
more
of, but it's
Stalker 2
apparently
today,
a
even if it's just to show up
Final
the
Fantasy
world
hack and
set
slash,
engine.
basically.
You don't need to know
My
about
cock
the
hurts.
Stalker franchise, but you can look at the footage that they have shown and be impressed by what they have managed to accomplish.
Yeah, what
within
time?
their
Do you know what
game
time that's supposed to
and
be?
People are really, really stoked for this game.
And my cock hurts. I
Fans,
talked
so
about this
if you're
earlier.
casual, you have something to look forward to, and if you're a
If
fan,
if
you are
any of you
stoked for
guys
Stalker 2,
see
and yes, I do
a
want to see that one today.
see any of the arcade cabinet announcement stuff,
I'm not familiar with Stalker.
can you guys
but
put it in
I
chat
have been
because
following
I'm
the-
trying to
the
keep an eye on
series,
it.
You know, updates and things like that.
So we can
and
post it.
It is an ambitious title. Not in your traditional AAA sense, but I'm excited to see what that game is and jump in and play. I'm in.
How about some indies? Let's talk indies for a second. Miranda, I'll start with you there because I mentioned.
What do you think
I sort of
Unico's gonna
crowbarred
do?
in Tunic a little while ago because
It's gonna be interesting.
I'm in love with that game. I have been playing it. Again, that demo is out for everyone on Xbox. on Tuesday. It is a Zelda-like game where you play an adorable fox, but it is a full-on through and through core
Mike, is your hawk okay?
type of game. Elsewhere in the indie space, I mean, 12 minutes is out there. What are you looking forward to seeing on the indie side?
Honestly, something new, which is weird to say because there are so many. Like, we had Folsom Direct yesterday, had a lot of great stuff as well. But we know that Microsoft is a huge champion, of course, of their ID at Xbox program. And I want to see what else they have.
I know there's been some speculation on Unico. I just don't know if, like, what exactly it's going to be they announced.
Also published by Humble Bundle.
I'll be curious to see.
A lot of really great things there.
I'd definitely like to see them keep expanding on their stuff.
Even if it's a reel or an event later that they have, I'm sure they're going to have some sort of like small section for that. We did see Ooblets on Xbox's stage, and that was another ID at Xbox game. It was just fantastic. It's such a darling game. So I do want to see more of those get the spotlight. And kind of on that line, maybe something with Game Pass, like how they're going to try to champion those games a little bit more and say, aside from like this one Twitter account you have to do. So we'll see.
Destin, the arcade cabinet is set to free play. Just press start.
Do you know where their interview is going to be posted, Mike?
Third party, first party. Give me something. What do you want to see today here as we get set?
Well, Back 4 Blood, I think there's been some stuff that has been said about Back 4 Blood online that we're going to find out about today. I would love to see that come to Game Pass. And man, just imagine how many players are going to be playing on Xbox if that is day and date on Game Pass. And just generally speaking with that platform, I would love to see just a whole bunch of stuff announced, not only exclusive, but also part of the Game Pass family of games.
We are just over a minute out. I want to talk about Forza Motorsport for a second, but before I do, I'll just remind you.
There are rumors it could be a new cabinet or possibly a console version of it. Gotcha. That is all speculation, yeah.
With our live unlocked post-show reactions to everything.
Man, I'd be more curious to see a new cabinet. Here, I'm gonna look this up actually for you.
All of the big announcements, including what is already leaked.
Because we can always switch to that.
Forza Motorsport. I don't want to forget about this. This is a next-gen only edition. They are rebooting just Forza Motorsport. No number 8 on there. So they are leaving the Xbox One behind to dial out all of the power that they possibly can from the new console. And I cannot wait to see Forza Motorsport. I mean, we got an in-engine teaser of that last summer, but now I'm
cool.
To see
Are there, so is he the one actually doing the interview then?
But I can't wait to see what a full-blown next-gen
Unqualified critic
game looks like, and maybe we will also hear about Horizon as well to see what's.
What I mean is he actually just streaming it, or is he actually doing the one doing the interview?
We are about 10 seconds out as I peek out of the corner of my eye at my screen. So we're counting it down. This is it. Stay with us again. We're going to be live during the show. Come back with us after for the analysis. For now, enjoy the conference.
Okay, cool. Awesome. That's awesome. I'll actually pull that up then whenever we get to that, just so I can see if anything's going down. Do we agree? Would you guys rather have a new console
20 years
or a cabinet or a new
That's how long
console
Xbox
or
has
both?
been with us. And like you, this is a moment I always look forward to. I love seeing the new games, crossing my fingers for my favorites to return, hoping for a few surprises. Most of all, though, I love seeing everyone around the world come together and celebrate what games mean to all of us. And I think, this past year, they've meant even more. Thank you for being with us today. Thank you for the support you give us and one another. Xbox is turning 20. And I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the friendships we've had that whole time. At Bethesda, we believe video games do one thing better than anything
kind of like
else.
when you're installing an update. Who knows what I'm talking about?
Art and technology,
You hit
there's real
start
magic when you
update,
step
and then it
into a
gets to
new
100%,
world
and
make
you're like,
it your
cool,
own.
it's done. Then all of a
We've
sudden,
traveled the worlds of Elder
loading it
Scrolls,
in, you're like, no, that should be
Fallout,
part of it. That should be part of the
and
100.
now, for the first time In over 25 years, we're creating a new universe with Starfield.
Okay.
Set hundreds
Kind of
of
figured
years
they'd
in
start
our
off with
future,
Starfield.
It's an epic about hope, our shared humanity, and answering our greatest mystery. It's a game we've dreamt of playing, and it wasn't until now that we have the hardware, the technology, and the team who's hard at work
Did
at
you guys
home
have dream of playing
to
this?
make that dream a reality. We're excited to finally share our first in-game teaser and something to look forward to.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah. That would be amazing. And Mike Hawkhurst, you gotta, I hope you're showing that off so we can all see that. That's incredible, dude.
They say, the wonder is, not that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it. You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family. What you've found, it's the key to unlocking everything.
We reach your constellation.
This is all we've been working towards.
Jemison route looks good.
We've come to the beginning of humanity's final journey.
Prepare for departure. Graviton loop array spool check.
Yeah, I would love to see an Astro City cab. Like an actual, like,
That's why we're here.
the little countercade one's cool, but I'm talking about a full size /3/4 scale.
To discover what's out there.
Good luck, Constellation. You are go for launch.
Oh, so I did read that wrong. I thought the pre-order thing that Wario64 put up said 11/22/21, but JK. When they say Xbox exclusive, does that mean it's not on PC either?
It is awesome to share with you for the very
So
first
confusing
time
how
one of the
what
most
people consider
anticipated
exclusive
games
anymore.
in the world. From
Sean,
Tower
what's
Tower
up, dude?
Bethesda Game Studios. A groundbreaking game. And yes, it's exclusive.
Schedule for tomorrow.
Welcome to the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase. I am so excited
dude,
and
it's
proud to be here today.
even earlier.
Celebrating games. Because although it's been an incredibly tough year,
10
I am
o'clock
grateful that
Central,
games have been such an important source
8
of
o'clock
joy and
Pacific,
connection. We
and
are
then 11
committed
o'clock
to
Eastern.
forging the next era
Starts
of
off with the
gaming,
pre-show, then
conjuring worlds
Verizon,
never
and
before
television,
possible, unlocking
Take-Two
play
interactive
across
panel,
all devices, and
Mythical
delivering the
Games,
power of games
Indie
to
Showcase, Freedom
everyone.
Games,
And now,
Ben's
we get to
Origin,
share that quest with
Stories
Bethesda,
with Hector
not
Ramirez.
just as partners, but as one team, united in bringing the
Or,
very
sorry,
best
Hector
games
Rodriguez,
to
I
more
apologize.
people everywhere.
Capcom and then Razer.
So today, we get to reveal more of what's to come. We have an amazing show, 30 titles.
Oh,
27
Jordan.
Xbox Game Pass.
On his way back.
And of course, every single console title you'll see today is optimized.
Jordan, don't forget
for
your bow tie,
Xbox
dude.
Series X and S.
Okay, don't even think about
offering
showing up here
next-gen
without your bow tie.
performance, Speed and features. We get to work with the best studios on Earth. Next is something truly riveting.
Okay,
The latest
I might-
entry in the haunting and evocative franchise created by GSC Game World.
That's
Stalker
hilarious,
2.
dude.
Coming first
Yeah,
to
Starfield. I
Xbox
want to see
Series
more. Is
consoles
it or is this
and
lady's
PC.
jeans throwing anyone else off? Is
will
this
be
a new
true
thing where you
next-gen
button your
experience, targeting
jeans to the
4K
side?
resolution
Did I
and
miss
ray
something?
tracing. Let's take a look at what you'll
Am
get
I
to
out of
play
the
when it
jean game?
launches next year.
Are we supposed to be buttoning our jeans to the side? No one told me about this. Am I rocking some old jeans right now? Already wearing it? You got your bow tie and your side jeans?
Чё там?
Готово.
Ха-ха-ха. Ну и пошли они нахрен.
Спасибо тебе. Ты многим сталкерам жизнь спас.
Ну, давай, малюй картину маслом.
To be honest, this game looks pretty good because, dude, when you're streaming events like this, they come in pretty choppy. This already looks really good for this, like, just a stream.
Вот поэтому я ни в какие разборки и не лезу. Не хочу поймать.
Ну не знаю. Между аномалией и
She's wearing it
я
wrong.
уже лучше пулю выберу.
I think she might be. I just have never seen that whole button on the side technique. Okay, that was incredible. Okay, what did I miss? What game is this? Must be a European trend, apparently. Guys, we need to be rocking the side button on the jeans. I'm just kidding. I don't really want to do that. Or do I?
Вот ты говоришь, а я прям вижу красоту эту. Не первый год в зоне.
Okay, seriously, guys, what's the name of this game? What did I just miss?
А каждый день удивляет.
Зона надоесть не может. Говорят, ты знаешь, где вход в фундамент.
Узнаешь мотив?
I recognize it. Stalker 2? Yeah.
Слышал? Вот это культура. А ты одно и то же по кругу лобаешь.
Сам же просишь. У меня музучилище, если что.
О, месье, прошу прощения. Может, вам к ученым? Профессура. Они вам лабораторию найдут.
Да пошел ты.
Зря ты так с друзьями. Ты же его на вылазки таскаешь.
Чего-чего?
You about that fast-paced life, Kraken?
В зоне я точно не встречал.
Это верно.
Он мучился?
Нет.
Это хорошо. Он этого не заслужил.
А пулю заслужил. Жаль, что ты так с ним поступил.
Мне тоже. Считаешь, я не думал, как обойтись без его смерти? Она не могла быть свободна, пока он жил. Зато теперь посмотри на нее. Нет, Скиф, я не отдам ее никому. Зона дала мне жизнь, новую жизнь. Жизнь, которую я готов вернуть, если потребуется. Я буду защищать ее. Всегда.
Always. Oh, snap. I mean, I think it looks pretty cool. It's definitely
Похоже, пора.
a shooty-shoot game for sure.
Припять. Нужно с ним поговорить.
Удачной охоты, сталкер.
Good hunting. April 28th, huh? I'll be the judge. Cool tour, Doug. What's up?
We're surviving here. Rebuilding.
That's hilarious, dude.
We've got to fight.
That's hilarious. So true. You just made me think of John Wick when they're rocking the Adidas with the gold chain. Have a good day. Yo, BK, what's going on, my friend?
Hang in there, Holly. No rest for the wicked.
Let's go.
Whoa.
God, I love Mondays.
This fall.
Paradise.
Who's this guy? Okay, okay.
Buckle up, buttercups.
We've got one shot. Let's make it count.
I don't know why I'm digging this guy with the glasses with the tape in the middle. You do? That's sad, man. Are you sick? Niet. Bobby. That does. Hold on, what was that? Is that like Left 4 Dead? I just missed it. Sorry, I need to write that down. Anyone? They're moving quick here. Yeah, Mike Hawkhurst's name is pretty incredible. That had to be like a Left 4 Dead, right? What was that? Oh, that was Back 4 Blood? Wow, I did not know. No, Back 4 Blood. Oh wow, did you do that on stream? Game Pass day one, a physical edition day one. Sea of Thieves. Does anyone else play Sea of Thieves anymore except for Garage Gamer? Because I would love to play some Sea of Thieves. I've never even played it. I always thought it looked fun. I just don't know of anyone to play with. Might just have to hit up Garage Gamer for some Sea of Thieves gameplay.
An ill wind blows from beyond the horizon. A new danger is coming on the tides.
Oh, they did?
And the one who might
during stream?
stop this ruin, trapped for all forever in the sea of the damned. Now to save the pirate life, you must start by saving the life of one.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't realize we had company.
I'd have to imagine that pretty much all of theirs do.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
I did too.
But I suspect you already knew that.
What? Captain Jack Sparrow? Disney making their way to Sea of Thieves?
Because of the treasure Jack stole.
That had to be a little extra quiche.
And if it's not stopped, this world will sink into shadow.
This sea holds many secrets.
Ah, a new body at last.
All I can do is show you the way.
From what I hear of this so-called Sea of Thieves, it's nothing but cursed crews.
Bloodthirsty mermaids.
All right, Sean, you said it. I'm marking that down, dude.
Angry pirates. Ah, yes. And now, one Davy Jones. Hello? Well, I believe that now is the perfect time to use these cannons.
A world without the attack our base.
Is that even Johnny Depp?
Is a world that refuses to face the truth. Nothing lasts forever. Destroy that!
Point is, they have the characters, but that doesn't sound like Johnny Depp, right? Or am I crazy?
I don't suppose, by chance, there's a second one of those?
Maybe. I don't know anymore. Maybe that's just how it's coming through.
The Sea of Thieves, eh? Bring me that horizon.
It's called Just Jordan. That'd be a great name for Jordan's channel, Just Jordan. No, it's just his production company, Audio Gold. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. Whoa. Yakuza.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's do this!
Reputation is everything. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done.
I still need to play the Yakuza games.
Time to call a friend!
That's why, right there. Like, he's calling people like that.
What the?
And that's another reason. Just kidding. No, but the girl having the freaking cord phone. You got chickens trying to shoot eggs at people. On Games Pass. Okay. What? Turret streams?
Attention all squads. The Russian troops are falling back. Do whatever you can to secure the
I'll admit, I don't mind the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie. The other ones are just not great to me. Alright, Jordan, you got yourself another first-person shooter here if you want to keep track of it. Which one? This one we're watching right now? Back for Blood is a purchase for me for sure. Oh yeah. I guess we're about to find out, I guess. It's sad that I didn't even know what this was, that's what this was yet. I'd like to see different maps, because I have to admit, this doesn't do it for me as much as regular Battlefield used to. It's a huge tornado. So watch out for those tornadoes. Here we go. they're trying to get onto that, attach onto that ship. You don't want to do that. Let's see what it says. It didn't say Games Pass, did it?
So, how was your day?
Oh, you know.
I have something to share.
When is this, my birthday?
We're having a baby.
Police, you're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
Yes, it does. What was that? October.
You've been lying to me all this time?
I should never have told you.
I'm out of patience.
What? I know I say this a lot, but I love you.
I say this a lot too, but back at you.
All right. That was what Sean was most looking forward to. What was that? 12 minutes? Sorry, guys, I keep missing this.
Approaching the motherlode.
22nd of October. That's what I thought.
Psychonauts headquarters. Look at all these gadgets.
The mind is the final frontier of humanity.
I'm ready for anything.
Time for justice!
The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
The mission is falling apart. A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it.
Get it? Roll, because he's...
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
That's hilarious. This is a lie.
Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part.
Okay.
This is usually the moment when I say hello and welcome to the Bethesda E3 showcase. We love
But-
that we can share the stage with Xbox this year, and whether you've known Bethesda for 35 years or are just getting to know us, we couldn't be happier to bring you the latest on your favorite games. We started this showcase with my good friend Todd Howard, who gave you a first look at Starfield. Along with Bethesda Game Studios, all of our teams are continuing to work on the projects that have been in development since well before
Fun
we joined
fact,
the
I have
Xbox
never
family.
beat a Bethesda game.
So rest assured, the games you've been expecting and hoping for are still in the works. And today,
True story.
we're bringing 10 more titles to Game Pass for a total of 30 Bethesda games. That includes several id Software games, like the award-winning Doom Eternal. If you're looking for another reason to play it, Doom Eternal will be optimized for Xbox Series X and S on June 29th. Powered by id Tech, this next-gen upgrade will be free for everyone who owns Doom Eternal. And on Series X, it will offer improved visuals at 60 FPS with ray tracing, a 4K mode, and an optional performance mode up to 120 FPS. Or maybe you're in the mood for an
I should have
RPG
played that. I can't
like
believe I haven't played
Skyrim,
Dune
which marks its 10th
Eternal yet. Looks
anniversary
good.
this November.
What the?
We can't celebrate it without you, so share your favorite Skyrim memories, stories, artwork, and more on Skyrim10.com. Or explore an ever-changing post-apocalyptic wasteland in Fallout 76. Everything you love about Fallout games. Custom camp building, rich storylines, warring factions, unique characters, places to discover, you'll find it all here.
Kevin, what's up, dude?
Fallout 76 is now one of the most popular games on
I
Game
haven't
Pass,
played I haven't
thanks
played
to
a
an
Dishonored
incredibly
game, no
welcoming
joke.
and collaborative community. Here's a
I've
look at
played,
what's coming next in Fallout
you know,
76.
Bethesda games. I've just never beat any. Kevin, how are you, dude? I miss you, my friend.
Fort Atlas is safe. It came at a great cost.
The Brotherhood must stand united. The super mutant threat takes priority.
This proves more than anything the need for our justice.
Turret, I think we're gonna have to do some streaming of Back 4 Blood.
You're splitting our forces, Shin.
That's not what I heard, dude. Everyone said do not get it, including the developers themselves. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I need to play him, dude.
So it comes to this.
I have the problem of having too many games to play.
You understood what that insignia meant.
I'm not lacking for games to play, if that makes sense.
Paladin of the Brotherhood?
I set this plan in motion.
Dude,
I'm the only one who can stop it.
That's a great question. That is hard to say.
Must protect the future of Appalachia and of the world. Your righteous crusade.
I'm gonna guess
gone
no.
Too far.
While it may seem that we are fractured, I believe that we are now stronger than ever.
Because the reason why I say that is
Can never be undone.
just not everyone in the world is gonna have access to like internet. I know it sounds crazy. Strong enough internet for Games Pass. But maybe that's too small of a margin that doesn't matter.
Expedition Squad Delta, report. Over.
It's very possible though.
What's going on out there? Come on. This isn't funny.
I totally just missed that last one. Shocker. What the game was. What the? Okay. The Pit.
The Wasteland isn't the only open-world playground with an amazing community. The Elder Scrolls Online from ZeniMax Online Studios has now surpassed 18 million players and shows no signs of slowing down. Right now, our players are enjoying the new Blackwood chapter, part of the Gates of Oblivion year-long adventure. We've got a lot more to come in ESO, including the conclusion to this epic story later this fall with ESO Deadlands. And with the release of ESO Console Enhanced this Tuesday, the game will deliver a true native experience optimized for the Series X and S.
I'll be honest, I've also never played a MMO. Too much of a commitment, time-wise, to just one game, I should say. Yeah, I agree. I definitely think Games Pass added some excitement. Well, it's not really for me. I think it's awesome, and it makes sense for many people. That was a great dance move. Well, can you play that on Games Pass with no... I was gonna say no subscription. I guess you're paying $15 a month already, but... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dylan. It's too hard. It's wait. Makes sense. What is this? It looks... I just love stupidity games like this. Oh man, it looks great. Fuzzy Fighter? Sold. Oh man. K-Bob Fresh, don't tell me this doesn't interest you. This looks incredible. Party animals. I thought it was called Fuzzy Fighters, which I would have liked even better. It does. It looks like Fall Guys with better. Looks like a mixture between Fall Guys and Little Big Planet, if anyone knows what that is, with you fighting each other.
Try and stop me.
In that arena, it looks better textures, pretty much. I heard this game is amazing. I arcade one day. Very possible. Games Pass. Okay. Where do you think they're going with this? These things in the sky. Is this made by the same people that did Inside? I can't remember the developers, which is really sad. Who did Inside and Limbo? At least they have a baby gate up. Somerville, huh? Looks cozy. Looks like a cozy place to live.
This holiday marks the 20th anniversary of Xbox and the 20th anniversary of Halo. To our millions of passionate fans, thank you.
We wouldn't be here
Turtman,
without
thank you.
all of you.
Our goal has always been to bring players together. And for the first time, we're thrilled to offer our entire multiplayer experience to all players across Xbox and PC with no barriers. Halo Infinite Multiplayer will be free to play and invite more of you than ever before to become a Spartan hero. I'm excited to be here with Joseph Staten, the creative director of Halo Infinite. From helping craft the original Halo Combat Evolved to leading the fan favorite Halo 3 ODST, Joseph is a Halo visionary. It is so great to have him back with Halo.
Thank you, Bonnie. And hey,
Bonnie,
everybody.
appreciate you.
For us, and I hope many of you, Halo has always been about heroism and wonder, about fighting to keep humanity safe against impossible odds in a beautiful and mysterious sci-fi world. This is just one part of the Zeta Halo ring, the largest, most wide-open environment we've ever built, and we can't wait for you to explore it.
Yeah. It's actually been a while. I know it got so much heat when they first showed it, where people are just like, oh, this looks terrible.
In the next chapter of the Chief's story,
Looks-wise.
you'll face his greatest challenge yet.
So I think they just wanted to make it
You're
prettier.
not alone in the fight.
I'm getting it.
We're stuck out here.
Doug, you're purchasing this, I'm assuming, right?
You have one bullet against an entire
It's Might have to be the first game we need to get on and play some multiplayer together.
It's enough.
So I see.
It's weird how much like Halo and Doom have started looking similar.
Need you to understand.
He does look good.
There's not much time.
Freaking Kingdoms of Heart took forever. Yeah, that's what I figured, dude. We're gonna have to get in on some multiplayer action with this. And Back for Blood. Who else is getting Back for Blood? That's a purchase. Or playing it.
What happened?
You know what I'm saying.
Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not.
Looks good. Looks good.
Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you...
Then...
Okay, then.
Then who?
There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The mission's changed. They
This has a
always
voice
do.
of a transformer.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We'll definitely be playing that, doing some streaming. Gunslayers, you need to get in on that action.
Of course, you can't have a Halo game without multiplayer. And on Xbox Series X,
I mean, you
you'll be able
can,
to enjoy
but you
Infinite's
definitely
multiplayer
shouldn't.
action at up to 120
That'd be a
frames
bad
per
choice.
second. Finally, I'm very happy to announce that Halo Infinite's first free-to-play multiplayer season and Infinite's story-driven campaign
My
will launch
cock hurts.
together
Exactly.
this holiday.
I didn't think it was that bad. That's pretty good.
A new generation built to fight. Together, we are unstoppable. Are you ready?
Exactly.
No scope.
I'm gonna get destroyed on this when I first play. It's been so long since I've played Halo Online.
Hello, let's do some damage.
Skewer acquired.
Are we getting a release date? What do you think?
Claim the enemy flag. Return it to base.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ordnance drop inbound.
That's a tight spaceship.
The flag is ours.
The flag is ours.
Call at your earliest convenience.
What the?
Now, show me what you can do.
Okay, catching weapons in the air, that's pretty amazing. Come on, people. Holiday 2021. So we still don't know.
Evil has survived. dark figure wanders in the east.
Think October? I'd be shocked if it's that soon, but that'd be awesome. Just because they said that.
At all costs.
I don't know why I'm picturing like end of November, but man, if they get it into October, that'd be great. Yeah, I know Kraken's excited about this. Did they say like September 23rd? Nice. I think they just said it. December 23rd, right? Or September, I mean. Hey. You should switch me because this is awkward. It's awkward being in this spot.
Yeah.
Whoa, gosh. Whoa, whoa. You just missed Halo multiplayer, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You can catch weapons in the air.
That's
Like,
fun.
look, a sword's in the air, looking at you jumping like this, Jordan. Look. Looks pretty cool.
Did this ever start working?
No.
Is it just not linked, or?
Yeah, I even looked on Google how to link them, and it was too confusing. Like, said go to the dashboard. I'm like, okay, well, where's the dashboard?
These things, where did they come from?
From all of us. From what
Back
you did
for
to
Blood,
them.
sold.
Can you stop it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But he's my brother. And I would die for him.
Ew, is this that Rats game? What is it, Infested? What's it called? A sequel? That's disgusting. That's a world I don't want to live in. Infested by rats. Whoa. That's what it was. Plague. Why? They're on an island? Yep. This launch break is sponsored by exactly.
It breaks every hour, señor presidente.
Hola, fascista.
That's hilarious, Mike.
I recognize that voice. Let me ask you
I'm pretty sure it was September 23rd.
When I am dead
Kraken.
and Yara is burning, what exactly is your plan? Hold hands, sing songs around the fire? Sure, I know just the song.
Time you learn about resolver, Danny. To take down Castillo.
So wait, are we not? Is this not the Bethesda anymore?
Keep talking.
Bethesda's over.
Stealth operation. I got you covered.
That's a good point. Where's your bow tie? You missed it. We're making fun of how
Taking out a high-value
all the
target.
people in these shows are
I
dressed
have
up
just
so
what you
nicely
need.
for a gaming event. What's up? Inferno was saying. Then he goes, "Tell Jordan he needs to wear a bow tie when he gets here."
You wanna blow shit up?
Gunslayer's a new subscriber of ours that just joined the stream.
Gunsslayer?
Yep.
What's up, Gunsslayer?
Gunslayers, this is my brother-in-law and co-host Jordan.
So this isn't updating at all, is it? That's what's going on. Okay. It's not relaying the things back and forth.
Yeah, the
either.
Twitch one works here, not YouTube.
YouTube isn't updating?
Uh-uh.
At all?
Nope.
What?
Is Twitch updating with the YouTube comments though?
Nope, just Twitch.
How did you see my comment on YouTube earlier then?
I'm watching it here.
Oh, God, go. Yeah, we gotta fix that.
Next time I see you,
yeah, we gotta fix that.
I want to play with that crazy backpack deal.
Okay. I think I get why the YouTube one isn't working. That actually makes sense. Learning about it, because why does it? Why will the settings not go away?
I like how you resolver, Juan.
Far Cry 6 yet again. One game you're gonna absolutely love. Animal Party.
Animal Party?
Uh-huh.
I might have seen kind of a glimpse of that as I was driving. I wasn't like really watching closely because I was driving.
Yeah, he needs to get that bow tie right now. It pretty much is a Breaking Bad game. K-Bomb Fresh. I don't know what's happening.
Looks like it relinked. I think we just had to refresh.
That's what they used to call Jordan back in high school, the Slime Rancher. I don't know what that means, but Slime Rancher 2, people.
Slime Ratcher? Racer? What was that?
Ranch, like I own a ranch. Rancher.
Slime Rancher.
Yeah.
Boom. Punch. Welcome back to Shred-Again. Here's a new trick.
They've had the
Let's go.
Far Cry 6 boss cover and I know, dude. Right, Mike? Uh-oh. What do we got here? I'm ready for another SXX game. Jordan and I keep it real professional.
They finally released Mario Rabbids. By the way,
they did. Guys, we keep it real professional on stream. We don't wear bow ties. We eat chips while we talk.
That's right.
We even like to give a little. Oh.
All right. Did that show up on anything? Yeah, that worked there.
Kraken thing didn't come through though. Yeah. They're still not linked though, right? No, that's coming over as one. That's true, Dylan. Hey, we appreciate that. But do you need to wear a tie when you stream for 8 hours? You be the judge.
Is YouTube just...
I wasn't either. GT Universe, what's up? GT2. Not GT, just G2. I don't know where the T came in. Apparently Grand Theft Auto 2 is your name. Dude, my GameCube is broken out as we speak with SSX Tricky next to it, and I'm not joking.
That is weird. That's not going to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
This is the YouTube stream right here.
Like, look, if you click here, it's still grayed out, I bet. Alright, just kidding.
No, I restarted the thing, so it just needed to reconnect.
I don't understand them.
But it should. Thing is, we should be seeing the stream.
Alright, so. Doing well, G2. How are you, man? Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out again, as usual. Honestly, I'm actually interested in quite a few games they showed. The first game they showed reminded me of Metro Exodus a little bit. Battlefield 2042. Animal Party. Yeah, that's right. Halo. Back for Blood. This area looks cool. Yeah, you do. Whenever we get you on the channel, Inferno and G2, wear your ties. So once again, Jordan and I are trying to do streams much more often. If you guys ever have ideas of what you'd like to talk about or anything, let us know, and we want to have you guys on as guests. This looks awesome. This looks really cool. Look at the combat. Replaced, sold. I know, Dylan.
In the first year of Grounded.
Never did I think I was going to be that person, but I have about, I swear, 100 games I'm sitting on that I haven't played yet.
With crafting, fighting,
it's a problem. I need to freeze time for about 2 years.
ziplining, flying things. Now, to celebrate, we present the Shroom and Doom update.
We should just do that to be funny now at this point. So while we're tuxedos.
Sitting. No, seriously, a lot of people want to sit. Pets for when you get sick of your human companions. And of course, mushrooms. But not those kinds. We've also got something that literally no one was asking for. The Brood Mother.
Uh-oh.
She's so terrifying. You should probably turn on arachnophobia mode. Oh,
It's like Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit, the freaking, the spider.
Go big. Or never go home. Oh, and it looks like we added achievements too. Nice.
Okay. I just think I've decided I'm not going to probably ever really play Among Us. Maybe with K-Bob Fresh and Bobby H, but that's awesome. I like your weather guy. Sorry, Jordan's still trying to figure out this link to the stream thing that I couldn't figure out earlier. Uh-oh. Jordan. Oh snap. You don't even know what this is, do you?
It says it's connected.
I'm signed up for
Fire
the,
Emblem?
I'm signed up for the Kickstarter of this. Made by the people that made one of the best JRPGs of all time. Watch gameplay. I've seen images.
Looks a lot like the
Wait until you see gameplay, though.
Octopath Traveler style here.
This looks amazing. I've been on the Kickstarter for this for almost 2 years. Right? I can't see.
Thank you for the subscribe. We really appreciate that. Name went away. Mubarak Al-Mullah. I hope I don't know if I said that right, but thank you very much.
I gotta wash my hands.
That does look pretty sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still.
You have shown an aptitude for applying
Oh.
lethal solutions to conflicted situations. We wish to test your abilities.
It's okay. So this thing is linking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, everyone, about the
chat.
The chat not linking so that the Twitch people can see the YouTube people. But it's don't really understand. I didn't change
For what?
anything.
Ascent or the Chronicles game? I gotta wash my hands and get myself a coffee Coke. Maybe 2.
History is all around us.
Get some of that coffee Coke.
Those who made it have never been forgotten. Their daring choices echo across time, turning land into kingdoms and mortals into legends.
Oh.
If history was in your hands,
So, I clearly missed a lot this morning while at church. What is everyone, just so real quick, what did everyone see that they're most excited for, just so I can kind of get a quick update of what happened that was cool, because I missed quite a bit. And I'm still going to try throughout the day to get this thing to link, but I do also want to watch what's going on too. I don't understand at all why it's claiming it's linked and working, but clearly it's not. Nothing so far, Inferno? Nothing exciting at all? Really?
We begin by hearing an old, wise-sounding voice. And we see a quiet, peaceful setting. This will make our game seem big and important. Now, something
Adam
must
said
break
they showed
the
a
serenity.
multiplayer mode of Halo.
Will this creature
I'm
be
not a
in the game?
huge, like, first-person shooter
Say
fan,
goodbye to it forever.
mostly because I'm terrible at them, but
Suddenly,
Halo is always
and for
pretty
no
fun.
reason, people running. These pointless slow-motion shots make everything seem cool and should bolster pre-sale numbers. That wah sound can mean only one thing. We must gaze over an epic shot of a world, and there should be lens flares.
Oh, lens flares.
See
Lens
our
flares,
hero.
that's right.
But only
Lens
the
flares.
silhouette, because the developers haven't finished the design, or finished the story,
Okay.
or finished any gameplay that's actually
Oh,
ready
well, thank you,
to
Eva.
show.
Thank you for that.
In fact, the only thing they have finished
I appreciate it. There probably won't be much you like on it because I really only use that for the cheerleading music work I do. So,
But
thank
you
you.
know
I
what?
appreciate it. I do.
We could be in some new businesses
I
soon,
don't-
making videos for
Well,
companies.
I
You
don't-
never
are we gonna post that there though?
You never know. That's good.
That was a pretty good commercial, by the way.
It was? Darn it.
was a little like the Devolver stuff yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Gunslayers. We're playing some Halo and Back for Blood together. And Doug, for sure. What am I? That's where Halo Online is. Yeah, no, I'm the same, Mike. Mace, you missed actually quite a bit, to be honest with you. I'm gonna have to give you a list.
Was that Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? Those they confuse me.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Oh
gosh,
the commercial you just missed.
Messy.
You just missed. It was kind of taking that same approach that Devolver did, of just almost making fun of itself, and like it was like here's a new trailer for you. It was like here's some slow motion shots that are totally pointless. Like zoomed in on the guy's foot as it's like hitting the dirt, and it's like, but they're probably gonna boost pre-order sales. And now we zoom out over a giant landscape of a world you have no idea what it is yet. But guess what? Lens flares, and it did the thing.
It did?
It had those, and he's like, because those lens flares, that's what you need. Just, like it was just like just being real
That's
dumb.
great.
I love tongue-in-cheek commercials. They're great.
Mike, you look phenomenal. How about that? Yeah, Outer Worlds too. Not a big fan to these modern style games. They're more of a, yeah, I gotcha.
I can understand that. You know,
Hey,
you like
that's
what you
why
like.
hey, that's why we appreciate you though, dude.
Yeah, dude.
You're always supporting.
That is very nice of you.
That's why you're gonna be the official first person on our channel when we do a live show, like a community live show. All right.
Well, something.
Hold on, something might be working now. Hold on.
If you're on Twitch, comment something, just real quick.
Like literally say something.
I know Mike's there. Mike's comment already showed up, so we got some kind of linkage going on here. It's better than the nothing we had earlier. Why did it like throw the
Turret, I don't know where the heck you are, but cheers. I got my Coke coffee right here. Top Gun? What the? Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Wait, what is this? Nice. But theirs isn't coming through. Or did it? Yours did. How come theirs isn't, though?
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out. YouTube doesn't want to link. My comments that are supposed to go to both aren't coming to YouTube either.
Oh.
But it does say YouTube's linked.
Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now.
Okay, so here's the
Tell me what
thing.
you want right now. You could get it.
Yeah, because it thinks it's live streaming to a different. I had a feeling it was something like that. Okay.
That is a easy purchase for me.
You can get it.
Wow. Yeah. Gunslayers, you said it.
Hello, I'm Mike Brown, Creative Director at Playground Games, and I can't wait to show you what we've been working on.
Mace, come on
Horizon
now.
is known for fun, freedom, and beauty. This year, the Horizon Festival arrives in beautiful, diverse Mexico. This is the largest and most diverse open world ever in a Forza Horizon game. And there is no better car to explore it than the stunning AMG Project One Forza Edition.
rendered in
I would have picked
unparalleled
a
detail
McLaren.
and with ray tracing in
Or a
Forza
Jaguar
Vista,
XJ220
thanks to the
myself,
power
but-
of the Xbox Series consoles. I've invited along some of the team to help give you a taste of some of the amazing content that's waiting for you in Forza Horizon 5. Please welcome Bill, Maddie, Sierra, and Don from the Forza team.
Hey, Mike.
Hey guys, what's up?
Dude, Thomas B, we need to play some Battlefield together
And we
then.
also have Abraham with us as well. He's one of the talented actors who will be appearing in the game.
Bienvenidos a Mexico. I can't wait to show you what we've
On
been
these
working
streams,
on.
I always have to write down
We
games I
begin
want
in
to
the
purchase because there's
rainforest
too
on an
many.
expedition. This
But
is a new
there's
campaign
probably
mode in which you
6
set
or
out
7
on
for
an
me so far.
adventurous journey across Mexico to explore new locations and discover places for the festival to expand.
Look at
I'm
this.
on the river now.
And this is even over like crappy streaming.
How's the expedition going? I'm racing a car through the Mexican jungle.
This
Rummy.
looks incredible.
Doesn't get much better than this. I can see some ruins up ahead.
Bienvenida Alpsmal. Look out for the flamingos. This city is still a jewel of Mayan architecture.
That's a peek at our adventurous campaign.
So-
but Forza Horizon has always been a game that's best enjoyed with others.
Okay, so
Let's go and
yesterday,
see what some of our
I think
other
I see what
players
the
are
problem
up
is.
to.
When you click here and edit
The
settings,
Xbox Series consoles
you can
allow
click
us
on the
to
current
capture
stream
every
you're
last
doing.
detail, right down to the individual needles on these Choya cactus. The scene looks real, but there are no tricks. This is in-game. Maddie is behind
Twitch
the wheel
is
of
on
the
the right
AMG
stream.
Project
YouTube
1
is
Forza
not.
Edition in Mexico's
it's
lush,
like it's-
living
it's like it's
desert.
streaming
The perfect place to
YouTube
meet up
somewhere
with
else,
friends
too.
and head out for a drive. Thanks to the next generation of our Horizon Live servers, everyone else we see here are real players. And it looks like Maddie has been joined by some other members of the Forza team. Let's leave Maddie for a moment and head out to the coast and meet Don. Don is already on the move, exploring this idyllic seaside town.
Good old Lamborghini.
This is a recreation of Mexico that is honest, authentic, and filled with love. Speaking of, hold up, Don.
Oh, hey, what's up?
This is a mural by Mexican artist Farid Rueda.
Yo, Archer,
Just one
what's
of the
up,
many
dude?
Beautiful, faithful pieces of Mexico you'll find all over Forza Horizon 5.
Nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the coffee coke, dude. Cheers, turret. All right,
While Don
Archer,
drives down
appreciate
to
you,
the
man.
beach,
Shout out to
we'll
the
jump over to
Archerverse.
the Gran
If you guys
Caldera
can, please go
volcano.
check out his channel
Check out this geology detail
on Twitch.
Implemented with
Absolutely
precision
love it.
accuracy,
I
using
watch it every
photogrammetry
time he
data
streams.
captured on location atop
Good
an
buddy of
active
mine.
Mexican
Just we
volcano.
have a good time
The
over there.
entire
So
world has been
thanks, Archer.
recreated
Appreciate
at
you,
this
man.
level of detail. And here's Sierra in her favorite off-road buggy. The volcano Sierra and friends are exploring is the highest point ever in a Horizon game. And thanks to the power of the Xbox Series consoles,
yeah, I can see
from
that
up
right
here,
there,
we
right
can
here,
see for
especially.
miles in every direction.
Gunslayers.
In the distance,
Man, this
we
looks
can
awesome.
just about make out Guanajuato.
I'm a
Let's
huge
take
car
a
guy,
closer
though.
look. Guanajuato is one of the most beautiful cities anywhere in the world. It's a colorful, undulating city full of vibrant architecture. It even has a sprawling network of tunnels. And these twisting, turning, overlapping streets mean that as
Good
well as
old
looking
Evo.
good, it plays great too. As we see here, as Don is challenged in Horizon's open world battle royale, The Eliminator. While Don tries to win that race, the rest of our players are still out exploring this diverse open world. Let's head north to the canyon. The Horizon series
I just
is
wanna
known
drive
for
all
its
over the map.
uplifting beauty. And using our unique HDR camera rig, we captured 24-hour
Yeah, they
shoots
do.
of real Mexican skies at 12K resolution. And thanks to the Xbox Series
Look how good
consoles,
this looks.
these photorealistic skies result in
It was in
lifelike
still image,
lighting
and it was real
that dynamically
in-game.
changes every
But
frame,
I mean, this is coming
making
through
you
a
feel
stream.
like
You know what I
you're
mean?
really there.
But
Here's Maddie again. She's
The
joined
more-
by Abraham and some other members of the team. Our players are using Forza Link.
Yeah, the more
new
movement
AI
there
assistant
is
that intelligently
in-
tracks the
on
status
stream
of
things
you
online,
and
typically
the
the
people you
worse
meet
it
online,
gets looking.
and then helps you link up and play together. We'll now head deep into the rainforest and rejoin Bill and the rest of our players. Here we see our
Thanks,
new
Archer.
volumetric
Appreciate it,
lighting
dude.
system, filling the scene with God rays as the sunlight dapples
Appreciate the
through
alert.
the dense rainforest. A Horizon arcade minigame is about to start. Forza Link knows that Bill loves
Yeah, we got
minigames,
500 views
so it
yesterday, so
intelligently
we'd
prompts
love to
Sierra
try to top
invite
that
Bill.
today.
Bill accepts, and they're seamlessly linked together with their GPS route set. With that Horizon arcade minigame starting soon, all of our players are coming together. This minigame is called Pinata Pop, signaled by the Horizon cargo plane dropping a payload of pinatas.
Ooh, over this way.
Gotta catch up to you guys.
Our players now have to work together to find and pop as many as they can.
Okay, go up here to the left.
There's loads along the main road.
Here I go.
I'll take a look through the bushes here.
There's some between the houses. Oh, there's a couple more over here.
Sweet.
While the team grab those last few pinatas, we're going over to the stadium because I have one more thing to show you.
That's great.
This is Event Lab, the incredible new toolset that allows you to create your own races, game modes, and gameplay experiences. You customize everything, right down to the fundamental rules of the game.
That did some work on the suspension right there.
Forza Horizon 5 is the largest, most fun, and most
Nice,
beautiful
dude.
open world we've ever built.
Good call.
And it will truly
I was gonna
be
go
an
get that
astounding
today too,
showcase
but
for the
it's
Xbox
probably gonna be
Series
hard to get.
consoles when it comes to
I
Xbox
should have
Game
told Jordan
Pass
to do that before he
this
came over.
November 9th.
Get the Zelda
Thank
poster.
you so much. I'll see you all in Mexico later this
Yeah.
year.
Remember GameStop's thing?
Is that today?
Yeah.
Team Xbox is on a mission to bring the joy and community of gaming to everyone on the planet. That's why you, the gamer, are at the center of everything we do. Today, we showed you 30 games. 27 of them will be available on Xbox
Those 4
Game
games I
Pass.
saw yesterday I really wanted.
Now,
Already reached out
through
to
the
Ira.
end of the year, you can
Already
look forward
reached
to
out to those developers.
back-to-back monthly
Really?
releases landing day
they are
one
just
on
on it
Game
with that
Pass,
stuff.
led by 5 new titles from Xbox Game Studios, as well as highly anticipated games like Back 4
Look,
Blood, 12
you need to
Minutes,
watch this trailer.
and The Ascent. And as we look ahead
It's
to
in a-
next
it's a
year,
battle royale with
I'm
these things.
inspired by the
Like
creativity
Little
of
Big Planet.
Bethesda and
You
Xbox
throw
Game
each other
Studios.
off things. Yeah.
We showed you the highly anticipated RPG Starfield coming exclusively to Xbox. But we
Dude,
also
we
have
need to
some of the
play this.
industry's best RPG storytellers
Like a Dragon looks
working
hilarious,
on
dude.
Avowed, Fable, The Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, The Outer Worlds
Did we
2,
get anything more on
and
Fable?
Elder Scrolls 6. We unveiled the stunning
Alright, so check it out.
multiplayer mode for the world's most beloved shooter,
So they're selling
in
it.
Halo Infinite, adding to the roster of iconic Xbox shooters alongside Wolfenstein, Gears of War, Perfect Dark.
Yeah, dude, Back 4
and
Blood,
Doom.
I'm getting for sure.
We premiered the most epic open-world racing
I'm gonna
game,
try this
Forza
again.
Horizon
Jared,
5,
because you live so
bringing
far
you
away.
a vibrant and authentic
If you wanna
depiction
grab
of
it for me.
Mexico in a game built from the ground up for next gen. While the team at Turn 10 is hard at work on the next Forza Motorsport.
See, okay,
Our growing family of
stupid.
23
Is if you
studios
come here,
is devoted to advancing the
go
medium
to
we
it,
all
it
love.
acts like there's a second stream going on. but
Xbox
there's- but
has been
it's
here
not.
for 20 years, and that's because of you. Our team strives to
And
make
it's sending the
Xbox
chat
a
to
place
that.
where you'll find the greatest games,
Weird.
the most dedicated developers, and the most passionate community.
There's not a second stream. going
Together,
on. Like if you go to our
we
channel,
all make Xbox
Yep, it
the
says
best
that's
place
happening.
to play.
there's not saying
Before I
any other
go,
streams are happening on our channel.
there's one more thing.
But Restream is acting
Take
like
a
it is
look
and sending
at this
the-
brand new original game from the Arcane team at Bethesda, the studio that created Prey and Dishonored. Arcane created something
Oh,
new
guess
for
who's
them,
in the chat?
an
He may be gone now.
open-world
What?
immersive
Kevin,
shooter
stud height.
that you
What?
can play alone
Kevin?
Yeah.
or with your friends.
Oh,
And
Kevin.
like
I don't know if he's
Starfield,
still here, though.
this game will be an Xbox exclusive.
Can somebody explain to me? I'm still confused. When they say Xbox exclusive, is it coming to PC though?
Who knows?
Because can you say that then? I'm always so confused by that. It doesn't really matter to me because I'm gonna get it on Xbox because I want physical anyways, but
Hey, Dev, anything interesting?
Exist too. Tangible.
oh, I saw this already.
Dramatically elongated
Right? Didn't they show something on this already?
What is this?
Make yourself useful.
It's an all-new original game, but I don't think I would have saw something out of it.
So, that was fun, right?
That's your cue, mate.
Sleep tight.
You know what this reminds me of? My time in the Himalayas.
Betty's later, Dad.
You think they can't kill you anytime they want?
Hey, asshole!
What the?
How do we always get into this shit?
In the field in Redfall, Massachusetts. Behind me, we are witnessing clear signs of cult activity as the locals engage. Hey!
Really hope the video was worth it.
Everybody, fall back! People need to know what happened.
Man, I want to see actual gameplay.
With me. Get me on the roof now.
Thank you, Layla.
Because this is pretty cool.
Oh, Jacob, don't even mention it.
Robin! Now or never!
Bunch of vampire hunters is awesome.
Where's the other one? Where'd it go?
Light gun.
Give me a taste. That's bad.
Bloody hell.
Taste this, cabrona! Watching you. Ah! Jacob, there's something. Thump goes through rabbit's eyes.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Dev's gonna love this one.
Oh, then she's got a scorpion thing?
Yep. Don't miss.
Don't touch me!
Look! A new one!
Primo, venate! Go, go!
I mean, I'm digging this. I just want to see actual gameplay to see what the gameplay is actually going to be like.
Kill me. You can't break the blood trance. It's only just begun.
Good old Slurpee action?
Vampire in this.
Really? What does it taste like? Be specific.
Like blood.
Order 1996.
And strawberry.
Sun's coming up. Let's keep moving.
Mason Order 1996.
Yeah.
Sure thing, Edgar Allan Bro.
Yeah, I actually liked that game, by the way. I
He
know
did,
a lot
he
of
did
people...
too, I think.
Yeah?
Things will
Yeah.
ever go back to normal?
Would you want to go back to normal?
If I recall, I think he does. I want to see actual gameplay though, please. That looks cool. I really wish I could have saw actual just to see if it was, I'm assuming third person, but who knows? Maybe it's first person. Xbox exclusive, but also on PC, so it's not really exclusive, but still.
If there is wonder, that place in our dreams.
I don't think anyone can say their game's exclusive anymore if it comes to something else. That includes anyone. Sony, if they're bringing something to PC, just for less confusion. I thought that looked cool. I can't remember the name. See, I should have made a list.
Bring me that horizon.
We can imagine
Of games I want.
what we can
Watch so you don't miss Party Animals. Or Animal Party. Maybe they won't show up, but... Man, you're gonna think Halo's multiplayer looks really fun. Look, here it is. Does it say timed exclusive? Right? For Redfall?
Oh, I don't know.
Scroll back. Or can we?
Maybe we can.
Let's see, hold on. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Let's see. Coming exclusively. No. Coming exclusively. $27 games coming to Games Pass. Turret Man. Would you buy another Coffee Coke? Is this something you're going to be drinking again? I have so many of those I have to write down. There's like a side scroller one. Square? Enix?
Which block?
Oh,
All right,
I think
ready.
this is their thing after. All right, hold on.
Is he not prepared?
Wow, whether you are a Series X or Series X owner, or Game Pass fan, or just here because you love the sound of my voice, that's not why you're here. There is a lot to be excited about. Let's discuss. I'm Ryan McCaffrey. This is a very special Unlocked post-show
All right,
live at the Xbox press conference.
let's jump over
It's all
to
part of IGN's Summer of Gaming. Joining me to help
E3's
break everything
official
down, Miranda Sanchez,
Twitch and see.
My cock hurts. I don't know if you're still here. I'm curious if maybe I'll pull it up. I want to see if Unico dropped any bombs yet. So anyways, let me read this to you, Jordan. Free Zelda poster, which I was telling you about yesterday, with purchase of $30 or more. That person was right. Or more on Zelda products or toward a Nintendo Switch system. That's why they're holding back the Switch.
Gotcha. For a poster?
Yep. People love Zelda.
Yeah.
I know. Isn't that crazy how we get all hyped out about something that's just a...
I legit love how they presented it. I cannot wait to dive into that story more.
Yeah, we were all...
Nice, dude.
I believe we have called up our... So we have
John, would you drink that again? Would you drink Coffee Coke again?
that our producer sneakily grabbed.
I am. Oh, really? Just a riser? I'm confused. Maniac, welcome back, dude.
Do it again. Run it back. I don't know, but that was
Maniac,
awesome.
Halo, sorry,
that was like the perfect mix of like just a few
Forza 5 looks sick.
But what gamers love
Forza
is
Horizon 5.
after trailer, hit after hit. I mean, really, there were a lot of great games that they announced. It's insane.
I love your enthusiasm right now. I don't even know where to start either. We got to see a little bit of the story. There's new AI. I loved her personality. I thought that she was absolutely adorable.
Yeah, for Halo Infinite, it was. I mean, I think like Halo Infinite, we knew that it was gonna come, right? It was a game that was supposed to release.
Oh, I thought you said you're drinking it on the couch.
I guess a really lukewarm response visually, and then Xbox
Do it.
just hits it out of the park.
Do it, Turret.
Such a great job.
He's about to try this for the first time.
Like that,
Did you get Dark Blend, John?
big team battle, and
No joke. Said they're releasing a riser someday, and more announcements coming later. Oh, really?
Definitely like head over heels. You were like,
Maniac, it looks so good. We got to get down on some Forza together, Maniac.
Like you were saying, there were a lot of
Dude,
conversations when the
John
trailer
looks
was
so
revealed,
good.
But everything that I I saw animation-wise, like I was impressed.
By the way, so normally for our E3 polls, we're only able to fit
No, it's
6
not.
games. But our
Oh, wow, that's
our
cool,
survey
though.
Crazy
was
yet,
like, there's
but-
just too many games. So there's 7
That's from
games
this?
in the poll right now.
No, that's
so
from,
get out there and vote. I mean, there's actually a lot.
Oh, gotcha. Either way, that's cool.
Well, you know what we just saw.
For sure.
Redfall looked really, really cool. Stalker 2 looked incredible. We got a Psychonauts 2 release date.
Yes,
it's just-
Forza
there's
looks
so much
absolutely
to talk
amazing.
about. Where do you want to start? I know we talked about Halo. Where do you want to go from here?
To be honest, Redfall, I'm all about a.
Dude, I need to look it up to tell you guys what all I'm gonna get. Battlefield, Back 4 Blood, Animal Party. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm getting Animal Party. There was some side scroller. I can't remember the name. That looks so cool. I'm getting that JRPG. I've been on Kickstarter for that for 2 years.
It'd be really cool if we could make this
Stalker 2.
bigger.
Of course, Halo. Of course, Horizon.
I'm just gonna get rid of
And I'm gonna get the new one. What is it? Redfall?
Really excited about a new IP.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm missing something though in there.
Arcane Studios, makers of Prey, which is another phenomenal game if you haven't played it. Which, by the way, on Game Pass.
What is it?
check that out.
So Dylan, what is this riser though? Does it take real coins? Real quarters?
To really get the best of both worlds here, and it also goes to show too.
Nice, John. Tell me, what's the verdict?
But the trust that Xbox has in Bethesda to bring some real fire on that stage. You know, that they put Halo in the middle of the show, and I thought Halo was going to open the show.
Yeah.
And they opened and closed with Bethesda games.
Yeah.
Which goes to show
good
the
with that?
faith that they have in that team to churn
Can you
out
scroll down to the bottom though now?
hits for their games.
I want to see what you
they
said.
say,
Oh,
Redfall is
nothing.
probably
Still not
going
telling
to
me.
be similar to an epic RPG with what we're
So
We're still not tied though, right? We're just doing separate.
nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to just do it separate.
Yep.
Which really kind of sucks.
But guys, by the way, would you like us to put in? Tell us if this would help. I'm talking about all week. Our original idea to help you guys was to put in pre-order links for the games. Do you guys still want us to do that? I know most of these they could be Game Pass, but just throwing it out there.
Well, I mean, if it's not something that, oh yeah, I guess I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
For Xbox, I was gonna say if there's not a pre-order link, it's just Game Pass, and there's no point.
22, and I'll be right in there like swimwear. I'm so excited for it.
Yeah,
Mario plus Rabbids finally did show up last night.
I'm totally here for
Saved that.
I gotta be honest. I don't really watch Disney Plus personally.
Wait, did they actually announce that? What was the deal with it?
What for Disney?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's been a while.
There was rumors that something with Game Pass and Disney Plus was going to happen. Did anything?
Oh, I missed that. I just know Disney was involved in Sea and Thieves. Let Johnny Depp, or what's his name in it? Jack Sparrow.
Maybe that was the only Disney connection. There's a lot of.
All right, Maniac, appreciate you.
A lot of people were saying earlier this week that Xbox and Disney were like kind of partnering a little bit, and a lot of people were thinking that Disney Plus was going to be a perk of having Games Pass,
man,
like you'd
I could
get
not
it for
see
free.
that happening.
That does seem a little too good to be true.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor? Pull up Animal Parties just to see what you missed.
Okay.
I tried to make notes, by the way, of games, and there's too much going
I
on.
think what stood out to me was
It was Animal Party.
Yeah. Oh, I was just meant on your own computer.
Oh.
You didn't need to do it for, you didn't need to do it for anyone else.
Gotcha. Well, we're already doing it now. No, we're already doing it. Party animals. It's too late. Too late. No, and everyone else gets to watch.
It's a new world.
Look.
With new rules. Now, nothing
I said,
is
K-Pop
off the
Fresh,
table.
this looks like you're
Winning
going to be
this
all
battle
over this game.
We'll take a new breed of fighter. Wait.
I knew it, right? You already...
You know what? It looks like...
It's like a mixture between Among Us and Little Big Planet.
I was going to say Super Smash Brothers and Little Big Planet. What?
You know what I mean? Because you can grab, like...
kind of like Fall Guys, actually, the way they...
That's what I meant. What did I say?
Among Us.
I meant Fall Guys. Sorry.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Are we watching it in 4K now? I don't know.
I know, dude. Animal Party.
Is it Animal Party or Party Animals?
Oh, Animal Party. What the plungers?
Yes, this is great. No, Party Animals.
Well, okay.
Oh,
I don't know anything
that'll
anymore.
be fun.
Party Animals, I guess. Either way, it looks great.
That does look great.
John, are you gonna tell me anything about this drink, or do you hate it that bad that you don't want to break my feelings? Hurt my feelings.
He doesn't want to break them.
So much.
It'll break my feelings.
Expansions, amazing.
Look at this animation.
And we were back and forth because we were like,
what is this?
We're like, this isn't.
Oh, dude, I don't even know what Gang Beast is. I need to look that up.
Once you hear the witty dialogue, and we have these ear.
Is that a pretty humorous game?
Yeah. But once we had the witty dialogue,
Yeah, there's so much stuff shown. Like, I'm not gonna be able to remember.
At the Xbox?
Yeah, like
Really?
I had a list that I was trying to remind myself of what to. I hate when I forget about games when they come out.
We're going to, I think, hand it over to Greg with our
If
folks
Plus got rolled into Game Pass, what do you mean by that? Oh, Disney Plus? Like what we were saying? Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be very, very worth it, in my opinion.
But luckily, with more than 30 games being talked about, we still
Even if you don't necessarily care for either Games Pass or Disney Plus, the fact that they would be together would kind of be worth it, because you'll probably find some movie or show to watch at some point on Plus, and you'll probably find some game at some point on.
Of all time, over 100 recruitable characters. Yeah. I'm very proud to have backed that game on Kickstarter. To see it here in the showcase, just getting so many new eyes on it, it is a phenomenal looking.
Man, I almost have to look this up.
Hands on it, 2023 and 2022.
I was gonna say, how do you feel about there being the 2022 one?
I mean, that was a surprise to me, so I'm stoked. I can't
Inferno, let me know if you got that Zelda poster.
say that you also convinced me a little bit. I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this before, but your enthusiasm, I'm like, okay.
I am here to help spread the good word of Alien Chronicle. Yes, it looks incredible.
Exactly.
So pretty. I mean, Redfall. I definitely was not expecting that. I was sitting here going like, that's Fable though, right? That's Fable though, right? That's Fable though, right? We didn't get any of that. We got like a small little mention, but still Redfall. No one knew that was coming.
Sure.
Like Jackie was saying, we got like Big Daddy and Mommy vampires coming out of nowhere, which I clearly have a bias towards. I know.
Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to.
But that game looks incredible. All the different weapons that they were showcasing. You had the woman who was like levitating people with the special purple powers that she had going on. We had what they call him, Edgar Allan Bro with the bird, and then like the UV ray light gun. I'm like,
That's pretty freaking good.
dealing with vampires that way before, so that is just incredible to me.
100%. I can see that. Yeah, and especially for arcade.
Did you try the thing?
Swinging, right? Showing what they.
Yeah, he's trying this.
Oh.
Obviously, the trailer for it would be interesting to see what we actually get from it when we get.
That's awesome, John. Would you drink it again?
12 minutes coming August.
Do you guys think we need chairs like that? Adam mentioned it yesterday. I kind of feel
Block
like
chair.
we do.
They did, basically. It sucked into Tron.
I think it might be important.
It looks comfortable. I gotta be honest. If I was doing a show for 9 hours, I'd be a little disappointed that I was sitting in that on a block.
Yeah, that is a little. Okay, here's your chairs.
Yeah.
I mean, we bought some really. We were gonna make a video on this. Going back to that kind of stuff again. We were gonna make a video on this, but we actually bought really cheap gaming chairs to keep in here, so that these ones were actually being used during times where we were gaming or working or using them. You know, because usually when we do our videos in this room, we're in here for like 10, 20 minutes sitting in the chair doing the video, and then we're up doing other things, filming, and so anyway, but we decided to put the good chairs in here for this weekend because we were like, if we're gonna sit here for 8 hours a day in this stream, I'm not sitting on the hard crappy chairs. They did not take that approach. They decided, hey, we're going to sit
On blocks.
on tiles.
On what's it called? A Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, G2, good call, because I've already watched the old Spider-Man on Disney Plus, but I actually own it now, and I own the old X-Men that I used to watch. Silver Surfer was awesome, by
I've
the
been
way.
watching a lot of DuckTales and Goof Troop lately.
Is it called Goof Troop?
It was Goof Troop. Goof Troop was fun.
Huh.
Just the stuff I watched when I was like a little kid.
I need something to write down.
And I'm so glad that my daughter likes DuckTales. Because I'm not a huge fan of watching Cocomelon all day.
Why not?
Just because.
You said that was your favorite.
Yeah. But when we watch DuckTales, I'm cool with that.
To refresh, that was the one where it was the family with the dog.
So that's those DuckTales episodes. They were pretty sweet.
That was former Play Dead developers, so Limbo, Inside.
Yeah, that's that. Okay, yeah, that.
I missed that
was like
jump ship.
excited, but then at the same time, the dog kept disappearing.
In
so
case
I'm
you
going, can my heart take it?
you didn't hear me. I didn't. It was it's not Phony Tails or Captain Tails. No, DuckTales.
At least one playthrough. I'm
Oh,
sure.
woohoo.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Because I think you'll think it looks really cool. If you guys don't mind while we're waiting, we would like to look up Back for Blood one more time and the Halo multiplayer so Jordan can see it. Because he missed two pretty big games.
This guy.
Starfield, which we actually saw something from Starfield and the release date and all that. And it's also going to be like a full next-gen game. Yo, there's so much to talk about. But then they also bookend it with Redfall. So it's like Bethesda are the highlights of us. So it's like, yes, we have Halo, we have the expected Xbox franchises like Forza. But
Sorry, what were you wanting me to do, Adam?
Bethesda, like,
I wanted you to see the Halo multiplayer and
just
Back for Blood because I think you'd think both looks cool. I'm very surprised we didn't see anything Fable. That's crazy.
Yeah. Their stream seems to be solid right now. I'm just gonna stay here for the rest of as long as it works. You know.
Yeah, good call.
It's fantastic. It was like a real lifeline for me during the
Something.
Unless they start doing, just okay. I don't really know because I mainly watch you or anyone else we're subscribed to on Twitch. So I've never had to really watch the commercials. On Twitch, does it make you watch commercials in the middle of a stream? Or does it only at the beginning?
So I'm super excited for it.
Do you think
I think you can choose that yourself. In other words, I can pick as a streamer to put commercials in there.
I have a feeling they might pick to put commercials in here.
I would not be surprised. No,
That's
but
the case.
we pick it though on our own channel.
I know, we're watching their channel. I'm saying.
I see, but it's not on Twitch though, right?
Yes, this is on Twitch.
Okay, just kidding.
That's where the official stream is happening, is on Twitch. Apparently. I mean, I can look.
Thank you, John. That's seriously what I was trying to find right now. Replaced. Thank you. Yes. I was so mad because on this guy's website that name all the game announcements, he doesn't have replaced on there.
And other quests you can do where you get that narrative in there. But I'm excited to see how this brings in a very purposeful narrative in a more structured way than what you already.
Please tell me that's coming physical release.
Already reached the end game. They are pirate legends. This will give them a reason to set sail on the high seas once more. Of course, yeah. And that's the presentation and production value.
Yeah, that looks so good.
Avi, what else do you want to talk about? What jumps
We'll
out?
put a like on that one.
I mean, I started screaming about it, and everyone looked at me like I was crazy. But Slime Rancher too. Slime Rancher too. Like I know that.
Thank
not
you.
too many
Thank you,
people
Dirt Man, for looking out.
Just saw like the cute gifs and stuff on social media. But
Cool.
it's
I got them all. I wrote down all the games that I want. Quite a few. Turret, I just now found out we're going to be streaming a lot of games towards the end of the year together.
It's a cute game. Just appreciate the cuteness.
Oh yeah.
You sit down and you relax. Right?
Yeah. Is it like, I think one of the things I saw in the Kind of Funny Games chat over and over again was Viva Pinata.
Square's got to be coming up pretty quick here.
Vibe of like it's chill. We're
Yeah.
doing something. Obviously you're breeding things like
Yeah.
Pinata.
I thought it was funny when someone had said like, "Oh, looking at the Forza, we're not getting Viva Pinata back."
Yeah, I just saved.
It does have like a very similar feel. Like you could see you're picking up all the slimes right here. There's the bunny slime.
Pronounced Summerfield, but either way, I saved that. Let me tell you what I made note of. Diablo 2, because I'm going to get it. Halo. Summerfield. Party Animals. Battlefield 2042. Back for Blood, Stalker 2. And Replaced. And obviously, the easy ones, which is Forza and Halo. but I already have the, it's sad that I don't even know how to pronounce it. Euden Chronicle. I've had on, like I said, on Kickstarter for 2 years. So they showed Starfield, but they didn't show like, it was just a cinematic scene. They didn't show anything on it. I guess I should put Redfall on there, but they didn't show anything on that either.
That's what's up, yeah.
Yeah, right. It's gorgeous right now. Damon, anytime you want me to fly you back to Canada.
Dude, the game yesterday that really, a couple of those just looked awesome.
I think overall,
Hunt the Night looks so cool. And Unmetal.
But I do think there are a couple missteps that are worth noting.
Talk to me.
I think it's interesting that we get that start.
Okay, so I'm gonna look this up here.
Still no release date for Halo Infinite.
Holiday.
I mean, yeah,
I know. I'm not throwing it.
Really, it was supposed to be there at launch with the Series X.
Of course.
It is on YouTube.
What is?
Don't you think that comes down to the fact that
E3.
right now they're confident they can hit by the end of the year.
Surprisingly hard to
They
find on
can't do
YouTube.
it again. They don't want to be a punchline yet again.
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be like
jump
the
over
Halo
there.
2 ARG. You have to find.
We're gonna make the jump.
I trust it just a little more.
We're making
in this sense, just because.
the jump.
Mainly because we have YouTube Premium, so I don't think we'll have the. I doubt it'll be as likely that we'll get
Double Fine
commercials.
has been
You know.
acquired by Microsoft, but they still have that independent spirit where they could do wild things. And yeah, Psychonauts has always been like that cult classic back in 2005. When are we going to see it again? When are we going to be Raz again? Like, I think they're very.
Well, you played, of course, the genre-defining PSVR title they did.
Abyss of Ruin.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, my bad. I forgot. Damn, Tim Schafer's gonna
So did the world. So did the world. Don't worry about it.
Psychonauts 2
I'm not
is coming
finding
out
that.
soon. I can't wait to play it. It's mad whimsical, and I think that's very important to.
All right, you
balance
want to pull
out
it
a lot
back
of
for
the
blood while we're waiting?
Well, give me one more
Nathan,
second.
you got about 20 seconds. Anything else?
Just out of curiosity.
Any. Would love. So now I get to experience like a modern day take on.
Yeah, I'm sure Starfield's gonna be cool. It's just they didn't show anything but a cinematic trailer.
Huge news from
Redfall looks very interesting. That has my very much piqued interest, but I wish we could have saw gameplay instead of just the trailer, of course. Yep, I agree. The trailer looks cool. I like the concept, but I'd like to see gameplay to see how that all works.
Jared Petty's heart just broke somewhere. You said you never.
I agree. I thought it was a good show. I thought it was a good show. I thought it was really good.
And I have also for about 30 years.
What the heck? Persona 5, please.
When the original Xbox
What?
launched.
Someone said Persona 5, please. Were they wanting it on an Xbox?
Indeed, read a couple of books on the Xbox business. The first
There's
one
something.
was named the Xbox. And
Is
I'm
there,
very
are they
pleased
talking
to
about
have
something
this,
like that?
Crack. I'm just reading the comments. Kraken. It's getting ready to go to the Square Enix next. The Xbox is done with theirs, and so is Bethesda.
Trying to see if one of them looked better than the other. I slightly feel like the Twitch stream actually looks better. To be honest.
Guys, we need to make sure to. That's why we need to do these streams all the time, because when these games release, we need to play them together, stream them. That's what I'm saying. It'd be fun to do weekly streams where we all just play together. We can even do that.
Really great to be here.
That would be fun.
Hey everybody, my name's Robbie Bach. Like Shane, I was at Microsoft for a little over 20 years.
Yeah, like out of all those, I don't know out of all these which are just coming to Xbox and PC or anything, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Is this what you wanted me to watch?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 games. Yeah.
I'm Ed Freeze. Like these guys, I was at the company about 20 years.
Watch how cool it is that you catch the.
Okay, this looks.
They may even want to watch it too at this point, just because they're watching nothing else on this one.
Yeah,
at
that's
least.
true. We can watch it. We could. I'll put it on over there.
Guys, you cool with putting on
Since I
the
missed
Halo
the,
multiplayer again,
Halo.
and then the Back for Blood? I think we all thought that looked cool. Kraken, you and I will definitely be playing Diablo 2 together, my friend. Dude, Thomas B. It looks amazing. Replaced looks so good. Okay, watch when we get to the. And by the way, this doesn't look as good, probably because so much going on. But the first scenes they showed with Master Chief looked really good.
Is that
like
in this one?
Graphically? No, this is. I just wanted.
This looks way better than what they showed last year.
Yeah, this is just the multiplayer though, just to show you how fun it looks. Watch when it gets to like pure chaos coming up. It's not Halo without a super jump. Like you can grab the hook to grab stuff. Which was just like this old game that Turret and I used to play, which I can't even remember now, which is disappointing. But Turret will know. Bullet Storm.
Ordnance drop inbound. The flag is ours.
The flag against flag, run.
Please call us at your earliest convenience.
I like that you have to get the flag to your base. This is a weird weapon.
Now, show me what you can do.
Look. They did it a couple times, but that's pretty awesome.
Sword. The sword's the best part of the game. It's the best part of the game, guys.
Square just went live.
Square did?
Yep.
Okay.
On Twitch, at least.
Yep. Okay.
Those guys who
Yeah, I agree. G2.
grow at home, and he first had the vision for Microsoft.
Square went live on Twitch?
Playing games.
That's what Kraken
First of all,
said.
That was on the PC
Am I
side.
behind
when
on
the
this?
Xbox project came along, he really drove that, and I don't think without Ed's credibility.
They may have their own Twitch.
with Bill and Steve, that project.
Are they? So are they not actually part of the like?
And Ed,
That's what's so confusing.
gets a lot of credit because
Like,
Well, I meant that on E3, it did say Square on there. It
yeah,
said.
is that Square was on the?
So.
family, and that clearly was a critical success factor for us. And the other guy I would credit, I think deserves a lot of credit, Jay Allard. While I wasn't as privy to everything that Jay did, I think when he was running the platform team, he had the vision to drive Xbox Live. I believe he deserves a lot of credit for us not putting a telephone jack.
Yeah, cracking it. On ours it shows. It still shows they're just chatting it up before Square. Enix. I still say Square on accident.
And then Robbie, of course, deserves kudos because just getting the project off the ground in the first place is.
It says 27 minutes.
That happened after that,
on their.
committed to it.
Yeah, 27 minutes. So, you want to watch Back 4 Blood?
Obviously, and learned a lot as we went along the way. But just
Square.
getting it done, these two guys deserve a ton of credit.
Well,
God,
I mean,
that hurt.
I think that this project, to be successful, needed so many different expertise, and so yeah, I came with kind of a product, making something technical background and a passion for games, but I had never run a business before.
That's awesome, dude. Sonic Adventure is so good.
No way that we would have grown the game business, from the mid-90s like we
I'm actually shocked we haven't had like a Sonic Adventure in that long, just because how good 1 and 2 were.
So it was really a team effort.
What are you, Gunslayers? What are you playing on?
I was talking with Phil
You still have a
Spencer
Dreamcast?
the other day, and
I still have mine that I play it with.
Sometimes he get asked who was the father of Xbox.
I already got an update on Kickstarter
And
from
the
the
answer you just heard is the right answer. There was just a
Uden
really interesting
Chronicles.
collection of people as a team, and they weren't actually particularly alike. Figuring out how we worked, to the thing I said before, as a team, was super important, and everybody got to play key roles at key times. I know it sounds sort of cliche, but
Yeah, so Square Enix's official
and Shane and Ed absolutely played those key roles.
Twitch is live.
So now we've pissed off everybody whose name we haven't mentioned, right? But one person that comes to mind, I'm going to save all you guys here with this answer. But,
Oh, nice, cool.
I've travelled all over the country talking about saving with Geico. Isn't it? Showing up, saying, hello, fancy a nice chat. And then we talk like two old friends about sticky buns and...
So this is on their actual one.
Yeah.
I guess we should just subscribe to them. Why not?
No?
Zelda poster update. Let's hear it. Was it the best Zelda poster you've ever seen? And Turret, how about that drink, dude? You wash it all down?
All right, here we go. So we'll just let that hang out there for now. I don't think anyone wants to see the giant countdown.
See, it's even got more views.
Oh, from yesterday?
I mean, today. Like, since I woke up, it's got...
Oh, I know. I'm saying, like... I'm saying the one from yesterday. That's what I was meaning.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, we got 10 people on Twitch right now? Who's on Twitch? We got Sean, Archer... I'm ready to hear this poster update. You must got a story here. Speaking of story, there's this CD that Jordan made. Marskeezy. Just kidding.
Are you showing that again?
No, but I think you should watch Back for Blood since we already got 20 minutes to spare. I think you all think this is the coolest thing out of what they showed, Back for Blood.
What? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're saying we show that on here, or just me look this up?
Oh, you know what? I mean, you could show it because everyone thought it looked cool.
Okay.
Because I mean, it's better than just watching Countdown, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
And is the verdict still the same, Turret? Are you still enjoying it? Because I find the more I sip on it, the more I even like it. But it's very good cold, though, of course. I quite enjoy it.
1 hour ago, I'm gonna guess that's the one.
I'm pretty hooked on these things now. These are pretty good. I'm telling you guys, 12 ounces, almost 70 calories, 12 ounces compared to the 8 ounces of Red Bull at 110 calories. It's pretty good. I'm not that you drink this. I know you love your Red Bull. I'm just saying. Who really cares though when you're...
We're surviving here.
All right. Let's let Jordan have a treat here. You got the audio on your headphone?
No, we don't need to do anything.
4-player
When was
co-op,
the last
okay?
time you saw written in any numbers?
I mean, granted, I know we played some zombies on Call of Duty.
Hang in there, Holly.
Hang in there, Holly.
No rest for the
Come on,
wicked.
Holly, you got this.
Let's go.
You're here. Come on. God, I love Mondays. Another day in paradise.
You can even do 4 players being the zombies, 4 players being the humans.
You've got a problem. A big problem.
Huh? Yep. Especially if we did it on stream with 8 people. That'd be fun.
Sweet.
Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, storm mode. I want to be the one that vomits on people.
One shot. Let's make it count.
Over here.
Guys, we're streaming 8-player action on here. It's a huge creature. Right? Taylor literally came in, gaming shelf just to be like, back for blood.
Yeah, that looks pretty sweet.
Yeah. Went to GameStop, saw new Marvel's Legends Secret Wars figures. They had the 3 I was looking for. Asked the cashier if I could get the poster if I spent 30 on these, and he was like, dude, I don't care.
Whoa, what just happened? There we go.
Gameplay.
That's
or like
great.
maybe boarding large ships, something like that from 2142. I'm extremely excited.
Wait, trying 1 in the morning. Is something playable tomorrow, or are you talking about having another one of these again? What did I just miss?
Did we lose the Twitch chat, or is there just no one said anything on Twitch in a while?
No, I don't think anyone said anything on Twitch.
Okay.
That's weird.
Just want to make sure we
Yeah,
didn't
10
lose
people
the,
do.
lose the thing here.
Hey! What the heck was I just about? Oh.
I don't know if
Did you hear his story about the Zelda poster?
Sorry, no, what? Did you put it on here?
Yeah. Because you remember you're supposed to have either $30 worth of Zelda stuff or get a new console.
He gave it to him just for spending $30 in general.
Sure, take it, dude. I love it. Hey, Gunslayers, I appreciate it. There's plenty more where that came from, you know? You might have to keep the blessings coming, because my nose is a wreck today. Found the Iron Man yesterday. Nice, dude. Iron Man yesterday and Spider-Man, Captain America, and Magneto today. That's awesome. I would love to find that Magneto. I need to look those up, too. Whoops. All right, let's see. $15 minutes. It's weird that I just got a notification from Arcade One Up about the Galaga Miss Pac-Man thing just being announced. It was like, well, not just announced. Just, heck yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure I still have some of my originals. I actually still have Magneto. I have Captain America still, and Spider-Man. Trying to remember which other ones I still have.
So I'm guessing
Doctor Doom.
Microsoft didn't announce that they bought
Daredevil.
Square Enix.
Huh? No. I don't know why anybody would think that.
There was a lot of rumors about that.
I appreciate that, dude. There's many coming.
There were some pretty big rumors about that like a month ago. That
There's also
Microsoft
rumors
was-
that you're gonna get a freaking thing with a new Switch. Liars.
And yeah, I get it.
Bunch of liars.
But
Swear it like this the rest of the day. No, tell them the rumors because they may not have heard this.
oh,
Anyway.
I don't know, just like a month or two ago, there was some report that Microsoft they thought Microsoft was looking into buying Square Enix, kind of like they did Bethesda. And since they were back to back today, I was like, what if one of their announcements at the end of Microsoft is, oh, and we bought Square Enix, so here's our next stream, and the Square Enix stream was basically a Microsoft stream too, kind of.
Yeah.
You know, I thought that might go that way since they were back to back, but it didn't. I'm actually I'm glad it didn't. Not that I have a problem playing Square Enix games on my Xbox, because I have played them on Xbox before. I'm just saying, I kind of feel like Square Enix, I like a lot of their games, and I feel like they make great games by not being tied to one platform. You know, I'm a little worried Microsoft would try and have too much say. I want Square Enix to make the games they want to make. You know.
Yeah, that'd be a much bigger deal, because I feel like most people that play Bethesda games are usually Xbox people, anyways.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Where
I don't think that's the case with Square
I know
Enix.
that's what I'm saying. I think most of those are PlayStation, where they would have
Now,
been like, "Whoa."
Square Enix has a ton of games.
I know, it's true.
Like,
Gunslinger.
like-
Slayers is hoping they do a Black Panther announcement for
which
the
one
new
is
Marvel
it?
game.
The game. I think it was Thief. That's a Xbox exclusive. That's Square Enix, isn't it?
Yeah, dudes, I had the Doc Ock, and actually I think I had the Hobgoblin as well. And I remember when they finally released the new Doc Ock figure for
No,
I don't remember the name, but you could push a button on the back and the arms would
No,
move
it
in.
is. Never mind. I was right.
I don't know
It
if you know
is.
what I'm talking about. Which one, huh?
I said Square Enix is a publisher for the game Thief.
Yeah.
And that was an Xbox exclusive at one point. It might still be, actually. I mean, there's other things that are on Xbox that are, I think, even exclusive from Square Enix. So it's not like people who like Square Enix games only play it on a PlayStation.
Oh, of course. No, same with Bethesda. I'm just saying
Yeah.
I feel like the majority.
I know.
Yeah.
When I think, because when I think Square Enix, my first thought goes to Final Fantasy and other JRPGs, even though they have plenty of other games.
Yep. Like the Marvel game.
Did anyone play the Marvel game?
Yeah. My buddy Eric streamed it
Was
all.
that the one that had a
was
bunch of
Black-
issues, or
that's what I was talking to him about too.
Yeah.
Gunslayers was saying he was hoping for the Black Panther announcement here, and I said I'd like to hear your feedback on the game because I heard it first came out, had all these issues.
Yeah.
But not like cyberpunk issues.
Yeah.
But yeah. Kind of digging this hold music, right? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, tell me, is the song that you put up yesterday? You didn't make that, right?
Which one? For the countdown or the please
No,
hold video?
no, neither. The one for the video for Tuesday.
Oh yes, I did.
Dude, it's amazing.
I
was telling them, I said, I don't know.
That's why I didn't get the video done, because I was up most of the night doing that.
I said to them, I said, I don't know if Jordan made it, but I was up all night listening to this song that Jordan put up. So, dude, guys, the video that we're posting up on, and I hope he posts the song on our actual YouTube.
Okay, I actually thought I might put that on like iTunes just to or somewhere just to
Can we let him hear
just
it?
give out his music. I mean, we don't have to tell him what the video is for.
I know, yeah.
We're actually not allowed to. It's not yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, I was actually listening to the song that Jordan posted that he made for this. It's long, okay? It's I don't know how long. 9 minutes? Regardless, I was just thinking to myself, did Jordan really make this?
Let me hide this.
This long of a song for this? It's amazing.
Well, I mean, I mapped it out with what we said and how everything.
Yeah, I know.
I made it to the actual.
I know,
word.
I can tell.
So where things come in and out and get quieter and louder, that's where the talking stops and different stuff comes in.
So guys, we're gonna let you hear a song that Jordan made for
our next video.
Yeah, for our next video coming out. It's really sweet. And you'll understand
it. It might not make as much sense
No,
hearing the words.
We won't say anything, but
like,
the point is he
all the
made it
talking.
for this specific video.
So there's parts that get louder and quieter, but that's because there's supposed to be words and
for a video,
and a review kind of going on with it.
Keep in mind, yeah, he made the music for cues and for whatever. Dude, right? Did you like that sneeze? And sorry, I just now saw that, Krakus. My bad. You beat Sonic Adventure? That's awesome. Time for 2. Get straight to 2. Don't worry, guys. We're keeping an eye on the Square Enix.
Starts in like 8 minutes.
Yeah, 7 minutes. Whoa! Dude, you got stuff showing up.
No, I don't.
Oh, you scared me.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh god.
I also didn't quite name it.
I know. That still scared me.
It's gonna have to. It's a pretty quiet thing, so I'm gonna have to crank this.
Yeah.
On their end here.
All right, guys. Sorry, but once again, this is what Jordan made for our video on Tuesday. And keep in mind, he made it specifically for the cues and everything. It's sick. It's long though. You won't be able to hear all the different stuff unless we listen to it. It's 13 minutes.
Yeah.
I thought it was 9.
Well, I overdid it.
I know you probably. Did you loop?
The end loop.
Oh, okay.
Used to be able to.
Mike, that's what Dylan was saying. Just explain this to me. So a riser, what's the difference? Does it take real quarters? But anyways, guys, sorry. Jordan made this song right here for our video.
I don't know how well they'll hear it.
Yeah, I don't know how well it's coming through, but
just because I made it,
you'll hear it on Tuesday.
I mastered it super quiet, so that we can adjust it a little better for the actual video, since we haven't put the video together yet.
Oh, dude, yeah, G2, it gets good.
Like each section of the video kind of has a different sound.
Gotcha, Mike. Yeah. Dude, that part sounded sick in here. Yeah, this part sounds sick on headphones.
Hey, this part goes for a while.
Oh, dude, you have a channel too?
Thank you, David. I really appreciate that.
Gunslayers, is it a YouTube channel? Twitch?
Yeah.
What do you have?
Yeah, what do you have?
Wait, what just happened? Somebody describe?
Yeah. This part goes for a little while. Oh.
This is is this from anything or is it it's all original, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is all original. In other words, he didn't take any bits from anything. He made all of this.
I mean,
Beats.
I got like some samples and stuff from Splice, like kick drums and snares and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I played and.
Yep. Oh man, that's crazy, Mike. Do you feel like it's just even worse? Nice, dude. Well, everyone, go check out Gunslayers. Go drop a subscribe on YouTube, dude. That's awesome, man.
We'll go back.
I'll go do it right now.
Getting close to it starting now.
Yep. Oh, yeah, now it's
sorry about that. Sorry. I told you the music was really, really quiet. Because I did that on purpose, so it would be mastered in a way that could be edited a little better when we make the video. Alright, we got 2 minutes and 27 seconds, guys. Ready to do this. Yeah, I actually... I'll be honest, I was gonna listen to some gaming news on the way to church today, but then I decided to listen to the thing.
You did?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I know, man, that's crazy.
A riser. Wait, did someone say
Feral,
that?
yeah, Feral Inferno is pretty much called it. No, so Unico, you know who made the, it's basically the Neo Geo cabinet, the MVS-XX, so,
Yeah.
or MVS-XX. Basically, they said they're going to announce it today, and it's just a new riser. And everyone was like, are you serious?
So they did kind of like an Apple move.
He said, don't worry, my ears are still bleeding from the Unico show.
A new innovation in technology, the Apple Pencil. You mean that stylus? I've had those forever. Like,
Yeah.
Apple does that kind of stuff a lot. Or they act like whatever they're releasing is like...
Gunslayers, we
newest
just
thing.
subscribed to you, my friend. And I'm sorry, who is the new subscriber? Because I forgot to say thank you. Is it David?
David. Yeah.
David
Miros.
David Miros, we appreciate you. Thank you for the sub.
Yes.
We like your style. We like your moves.
We like the way you sub to stuff.
Yeah. You're the best subber. Yeah. I liked Gunslayers told me he's a...
We do love some My Hero Academia.
Yeah, Gunslayers, you may have already
tell.
saw our My Hero stuff back there, which we can't fit it all on the desk.
It might, maybe not. It's not like we're super... Oh, things
Right,
are
did
happening.
they get
Maybe.
roasted and and unqualified critics check? I'd be interested to hear that too, Mike. It's
All right,
also
here
a
we
riser
go.
that was
Here we
early
go.
prototype is the biggest joke in our. That's sad. Man, I need to look this up. So can I actually look up what the riser looks like right now, guys, or no?
Good
I have to see how
afternoon,
bad
everyone.
this is.
It's Matt Mercer here, and I'm back as your host of Square Enix Presents. Today, we have a special E3 edition of the show for you, with new game announcements, updates, and exciting news from our studios across the globe. So let's kick off with the world premiere of a brand new game from Eidos Montreal. We hope you enjoy the show.
That's awesome, dude. Yes, actually, I love Overwatch. I fortunately don't have anyone that really plays it anymore. One guy, my friend Mike.
Do you know what a birthright is, Peter?
But I used to love that game. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. That's cool.
Something that's a part of you.
I actually wondered.
Like your name.
Gardeners of the Galaxy? What? No, Rocket. So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. So we got fined.
We appear to be 6,963 units short. I know, we clearly need a plan.
I need a hero.
We got this.
Oh, those Demogorgons?
Drax, throw him. No!
Gunslayers, hey, I really appreciate that, dude. For real.
No! We disrobe.
Keep your pants.
Our buddy Cool Toy here, he's a good friend of ours, Doug. I hope you check out his channel too, because you'll really enjoy his channel if you like our stuff too.
Meet your maker. We're all professionals here, right? Maybe we can work.
I love them. I need a hero song playing to this.
One job, Quill. I did exactly what? Gamora, no killing teammates. That's who. It's literally in your contract. I made no such commitments.
In less than 3 cycles, all would be lost. The galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
We can do.
Is this a part of DLC, or is this literally going to be its own game?
This looks like it's a complete game.
Because that's actually a great idea to do Guardians of the Galaxy for a... As Groot's holding a llama.
I think it's its own game.
Yeah.
No, of course I will. I'll call you.
That's great.
Hi, my name is Olivier Proux, senior producer here at Eidos Montreal. For the past few years, we've had the privilege to work on our version of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy.
23, 25 minutes on a stream today, The Riser. Okay, I'll look it up.
Third-person action-adventure game. It's our own
Oh,
fresh take
the
on
Riser
Guardians,
announcement.
and something that's really
that
unique
Riser,
to our
guys.
game is that you get to be Peter Quill. As Star-Lord, you're constantly in the middle of the action as you try to lead this band of misfits. But today, I'm really excited to have all of you join us on this journey, and you'll hear more about the game from our team behind this project.
Right, let's do this. I've always loved Marvel's cosmic characters. Growing up as a kid, I read them, enjoyed them, loved them. I had the opportunity to write for Marvel on some of their cosmic titles. I went back with the help of Bill Roseman, the editor, and kind of.
So you're saying it's a Riser for the Riser?
From Marvel's past.
The opportunity here was to build a team, but to make it all underdog.
Oh yeah, that looks
so
great,
the
dude.
reader
I will
would think,
totally
"Oh my
buy
gosh,
that.
How is this team going to survive?"
And that became the Guardians of the Galaxy comic, which we loved working on.
I remember the first time that the Marvel crew came to Montreal, we were showing them the
I
design
know
of the
exactly,
characters,
dude.
how they would look.
I
and
need
they
a
stayed
hero.
silent. I don't know if it's a minute, but in my opinion, it was a minute. I was like, oh my god, like they hate it.
It
We
does
realized
look
How
cool.
much that Marvel and Eidos Montreal share and have in common, and that we knew the Guardians were in the back.
All right, dude.
Looking at the
Hey, can you do me a
samples
favor?
that
Sorry
I've
to ask you
kind
again,
of
but
shown, I think he's fantastic and absolutely in the spirit.
I don't
of
even care
what
if it's
these
tap if
characters
you're
are.
not going
What
upstairs.
makes the gameplay experience unique to me is no matter in what phase of the game you are, whether
Nice, we're
you're
seeing
in
some gameplay
exploration
too?
or you're fighting, the Guardians are constantly around you and you never feel alone. While you're the leader, the Guardians will also challenge you and make decisions on their own, and you will have to adapt to it.
You are literally part of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The decisions you'll make will have lighthearted to haunting repercussions, and the game will react to what you do and say.
Gamora, no killing teammates.
Says who?
It's literally in your contract. I made no such commitments.
You are playing as
actually looks really
you're
cool.
using your blasters and you're using your jet boots.
Star-Lord is really empowering. He's very agile on the battlefield. He can slide and over with his jet boots. Of course, he has his elemental blasters that have different powers as well. And on top of all of this, he can use the unique abilities of his Guardians.
We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No.
The story is about a group of misfits, the Guardians. In our world, they've been together for less than a year.
Drax does look dope. They
create
posted a picture of the
something
Riser.
on a small scale that looks insignificant.
It's funny. I wasn't.
And as they
I
progress
remember
through
them
the
talking
story,
about
they
that they were
discover
going to do a
created
Riser.
something really
I
big
for
that
some reason
threatens the
was just
galaxy.
picturing them making like a bigger
very
Riser. And totally
interesting
forgot it was like a
villains
Riser
in
on
the
top of a
Marvel
Riser.
franchise. And when you're starting to work on a story like this, you get to get your pick of which ones will make the best for this story. That gives us the opportunity to bring in some that are well known, but some that are also not all that
Same
well
K-Bob Fresh. This looks cool.
What Eidos is getting so right about them is capturing what it's like to be a misfit family. They're also bringing an amazing imagination to it. You're going to see planets and characters that are going to blow your mind.
Interpreting it in its own way, I think, makes it feel incredibly fresh and exciting. It's not a matter of trying to replicate the comic or trying to replicate the film. It's trying to take the medium you're working in and make the best version of Guardians out of that.
They made it fun, they made it rock and roll. They delivered everything you would want in a Guardians game.
That looks good. Hey-o! Riser's coming your way. That's sad that did not go over well at all. That's sometimes the problem with these E3 announcements. You hype it up too much. Oh, I'm not even sure. I have no idea. I have every console and a gaming PC, so I have no idea. I'd probably just ask around to see what other people...
We intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill. I know. We clearly need a plan.
What about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them.
This looks good, dude.
Ever since you first joined us.
Oh,
I mean,
so
don't
that...
tell me
You actually have choices that affect the game, depending on what you say.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I always like that.
Oh, she's moving around like crazy.
No sacrifice.
I will sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic
Takes
mountains.
a score on when she sleeps.
Guys, I think we should hear out Groot for once.
You know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster.
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Man, the what's his face? Oh my gosh, the
scarier on the inside. He's unstable and
someone please help me with the actor's name that plays Drax in the movies. But anyways, he does such an amazing job as a character.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of his
Oh, interesting.
That's not how women work.
Putting better speakers in? I mean, that's cool.
flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor.
Is there? Did they ever comment on why they're not going to add any more games? Okay, so they went up and went down. Thank you, dude. Sorry, man. I just saw this.
Oh, really?
Rogue Rider in the house. Always good to see you, my friend. For anyone that has not, please go check out Rogue Rider Hood's Twitch. Drop him a follow. Awesome buddy of mine. Love that dude. I will at least admit, Rogue Rider, this does look pretty good. Oh, did they really? That's unfortunate, Doug. This at least has some pretty good RPG elements to the game.
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Stormlord.
Which
David
Forza is
Bautista
it
did
that's
such a
supposed
good
to,
job.
Which Forza is it that should be coming out?
Forza Horizon 5. And it looks amazing.
Horizon 5?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You are welcome, Feeble One. We got this.
See that Forza Horizon 4. I'm surprised it's not up. The set is very complicated to add
going
games
to,
because
is
it
it
breaks
go-
the original agreement with. Huh.
Forza just 5. Forza Motorsports 5. Yeah, doesn't look like they got the
We
pre-order.
should have gone to Mako 4.
Is it not going to Games Pass?
I would be wary, Rodin.
You know, when I survived freaking
I'm not sure.
I think I'm scared of some little...
I've got to get this game. There isn't really been much games of Marvel for Xbox other than Legacy. That Yuffie DLC though is beautiful on PS4. Dude, I cannot wait to play it. And sorry, guys.
I played like an hour of it 2 nights ago.
Awesome.
It is amazing.
Yesterday we had the Twitch and YouTube chats together so you guys can see each other's comments.
Yeah, but
we apologize. There's too many issues right now.
I can try again real quick, see if it's decided to fix itself.
Because it would look like you guys are chatting with more like 30 to 40 people right now at a time versus this. But
yeah, it's still not showing that. I just really don't understand.
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement
Commander
I
Shepard
saw was
DLC.
the top side.
Dude, I thought this was gonna be. I actually at first thought this might just be Guardians of the Galaxy DLC for the Avengers game, but it's its own game, which I think is kind of cool. I actually like it better that way. I've got to get this game. Oh yeah, hold on. There isn't really been much games come over for Xbox other than the Lego and the Marvel's Avengers, so I gotta get this.
You'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
All the Marvel games that came out the last few years, the best experience with Marvel characters were their inclusion in Fortnite.
Guess that only applies to cats.
Mike, you know you're not joking. That's probably true.
I'm not familiar with these words. Order the beast to do its job. Rocket, come on, man. Ram it, dash face. Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I didn't get to play any of that, but Thanos looked hilarious in Fortnite. Did anyone play that? Because it looked hilarious. Okay, so for Inferno, does the poster look good? Yeah, no, I agree on that, the game, but I didn't even notice that. Oh, okay. Guardian vs. Galaxy meets Stranger Things.
Did you hear me say that earlier?
No. Wow, why is the game so choppy right now? It's not now, man. There was some real bad choppiness. It was fun with Thanos. It looked hilarious. So really, Mike, you're telling me you're gonna get that new riser, and you are pretty stoked about it. Can someone make a arcade, like I'm talking about a new one that actually takes quarters and makes noises? That'd be amazing. Like you can still hit start with the start button if you want. I'm already happy enough with them including what looks like the coin doors. Nice. Would it look good here? Mace, I feel like Mace Windu's already on his way at GameStop fighting to get this poster.
Peter?
Mace, you still in here?
Oh, right. The cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing was looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket.
Doug, if you're still in the chat, whenever you went to go have that lightsaber made at Disney World, is it fairly good quality? I was so tempted to do that. We didn't have a lot of time.
Maybe Gamora's right.
Well, we did try their weird drinks there. I don't remember what they were called. The blue milk something, which was a little too weird for me. Mace, did you get the poster?
Yeah, we noticed. You want to make that call, then you better not mess this up.
Nice, Mike.
When the time comes,
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm finally happy that. So guys, like, okay. So you know how they added the coin doors for Simpsons and Turtles, X-Men, all that, Killer Instinct. Is there a reason why when you? I think the Big Blue thing. Like, why is it not on Big Blue? It is totally worth the price. Cool. I would totally pick purple like you picked as well.
not bad. Not bad.
Oh crap, we lost the chat. It's like down.
How long before someone else wants to pull this thing? We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
I did too, man. He does such an amazing job as that character.
Rocky, what are you doing?
It's weird that I'm more into the story portion of this than actually this gameplay. Not that the gameplay looks bad, it's just nothing like... Okay, unless you're Rocket with these gigantic guns, then that's a good time. Guys, we had a copyright claim from yesterday's stream. Isn't that crazy?
Did we?
Yeah.
I mean, I figured.
I know what I was joking.
I was surprised we didn't.
Fortnite Marvel was a blast? Really? Yeah. Oh, the one at GameStop, dude. Did you not see that? If you spend $30 today on Zelda stuff, or you get a new Switch, you can get a sweet Zelda poster. But Furl Inferno went up in there and was like, hey, if I get these 3 Marvel figures, can I get that poster? They're like, sure, we don't care. You got a poster. Big Blur KOM is missing the molded coin doors and a boss style control panel. Yeah, the 4 players scale controller would be perfect fit if you look at the... Yeah. No, I know what you're saying, yeah, because it hangs off the side. I agree. If they did that and had the 2, that would have been really cool, right? Maybe even just made the cabinet a little wider. But then, of course, they would have make a bigger monitor. I would have paid for that, though, personally. Shut up. Shut up. Don't tease us. Oh my gosh, Final Fantasy 4 and 6.
They're gonna do them all in that
They are.
in that Octopath Traveler thing, aren't they?
No!
Oh, no, just Pixel remaster.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just got chills to nothing.
They're just coming to.
Man, you guys have no idea. That music, Final Fantasy 4 and 6 does some stuff to me. Oh, cool. They announced it for October 21st. I missed that. Is this Legends of Mana, right? Yeah. Yep. June 24th?
That's.
I'm gonna stream that.
Very soon.
Up next, Earth's mightiest heroes continue their fight to defend the world in Marvel's
Here
Avengers.
you go.
The team at Crystal Dynamics
Gunslayers.
is excited to share the latest updates with you, including new mission types and a growing
That's awesome,
roster
dude.
of heroes.
Sonic Adventure's so good. That was a rude tease, dude. The remake looks good. Yeah, dude. The Final Fantasy 1 through 6.
Wait a second.
Too good to be true. Yeah. Mobile.
Counts, people. Keep it moving.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You're out of your depth, Avengers.
Shutting you down, Monica.
The world doesn't need Avengers. AIM will save this world. I will save it.
There is no end to these clones. You don't understand what that cube is capable of.
There it is. Here we go.
I applaud your
Rough
efforts to
Rider?
connect with your roots.
Yeah.
But as a man who has seen 3 Black Panthers fall,
Oh.
I must warn you of a few things. Many
I wanna
eyes
see this
follow the
gameplay.
path you are about to walk down.
They say I walk like a king, talk like a king. You can act around now, say the same.
You just wanted to show off
They
your
chasing
suit.
the fame, they all want the name. But they ain't got what's running through these veins. Make way for the king.
It is Claw.
What's the actual gameplay of him in action? Freaking Black Panther suit always looks so cool.
Vibranium doesn't belong to you. You are right. Vibranium does not belong to me. It belongs to Wakanda.
Look at me now, count me down. So give me the crown. They say I walk like a king, talk like a king. You can act around.
Looks like a pretty in-depth expansion. Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake must need that for a good cause. Wakanda forever.
Now it's time to give mobile players a quick look at some of the games
No.
that will be available in the
No
coming
mobile
months.
players.
Good evening, 426. Our intelligence reports a new threat to global stability. Their reach is unlike anything we have seen before. Following Agent 47's disappearance, you were selected because of your remarkable skills. Execution must be perfect.
You better dodge that
We will
bullet,
strike
even though you
from
can't.
the shadows, and they will never know what hit them.
A sad and beautiful tale that echoes throughout eternity. The first mobile entry in the Nier series. Nier Reincarnation.
Oh, I sort of saw something about that.
Yes. Whoa, here it is, dude. Or is this just for mobile, though? This is the game. That had to be what they're talking about.
What is this? Oh, it's a mobile?
Yeah.
Today, the team at Platinum
Let's
Games
see
is giving you an
exactly.
exclusive look at the epic world of Babylon's
Yeah,
Fall,
I don't
featuring
care about
fluid
mobile games.
combat, powerful weapons, and a unique art style.
But, you know, we got, well, at least Kraken's got some playability on there.
Built over a
Elijah
1,000
Wood dodging
years.
bullets. Was that Elijah Wood?
It was
Looked
meant
like him.
to be a tower of dreams.
Hold on. Come on,
But
Square.
for
Give us something.
1,000 more,
Surprise us.
It was seen as
Something
a
good
tower
here.
of ruin. Persevering through fire and ice and the coldest of winds, eventually the tower became a symbol of unrelenting ambition.
Is this still mobile?
That tower's name
Is?
Babylon.
I don't know if... This is mobile anymore.
Does that not make you smile, Rogue Rider? Does that not make you stand among us? That didn't do it? Then put a smile on your face? Oh. Come on, Rogue Rider. That did it for you. Maybe not in a good way.
If I'm to die, then I'll die for hope. For what little hope there may be.
Yeah, I know. You guys unfortunately can't see the chat right now, but Rogue Rider and Twitch is kind of having the same feeling right now.
Oh, I was just getting ready to say, since we can't get them...
What the...
Come on.
Seen through the veil
there's a lot of viewers going on right now in here.
Yep.
Since we can't seem to get the chats to link like we did yesterday.
Prisoners of our
Again, didn't change it.
Cat, welcome. Sorry to catch up, folks.
If you want to see the comments between YouTube and chat and Twitch,
and you like to end up
if you're on a computer, you can do what's called a pop-out chat, and you can pull the chats out and look at both of them. So you can go to, even if you're watching on Twitch, you can go to YouTube and pop out the chat and then close the YouTube channel. That way you're not trying to stream the same thing at the same time. You can just get the chat. I really wish we could link them. That was cool yesterday. But
I did want to see more on this, but it does look a little chop.
Now begins its tale of both hope and
Yeah.
despair.
Looks very similar. Man, I'm actually questioning if we're going to get a Switch Pro announcement at E3. There's a lot of speculation it's not going to be announced now.
Yeah.
It's going to be announced at a later
This
date.
has been going on for 3 years.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
The Switch Pro.
Oh, here we go. I mean, we already know enough about this, though, but...
デベロッパーだと言ってますし、ニーオートマタでそれが証明できたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
ニーオートマタのアクションをもっと楽しむためにどうしたらいいかって選ばれたジャンルが
This, out of all the games that I can think of, I can't believe I've never played this.
ニーオートマタのアクションでハッカーのジャンルを楽しむということになります。
もちろん一人でも遊べるんですけど、4人でダンジョンを攻略していくゲームになります。
コンセプトについては、プレイヤーが得意な方向に向かってアクション
Rover Mobile, right?
ポイントで続けることができると。プレイヤーはストーリーを追いながらダンジョンをクリアして上層を目指していくと。入手する装備や素材を集めて自身を強化してカスタマイズしていく。
I mean, it's just that the stream looks so bad now when it gets movement that you can't even tell anymore.
という形ですね。ただアクションがスキルや強い力を引き出すためのトリガーになっているところがポイントかなと。
There you go.
プレイヤーの背中についているビデオコフィンというのがかなり気合い的となっています。それによって遊び方とかカスタマイズの方向性っていうのも変わってきます。
ハイファンタジー感というかその上品さというところはすごい意識してくれというふうに言われましたね。カートゥーンチックにならないようにというか、リアルに本当に存在している人たちがいるかのような感じは意識しました。
Man, I'm hoping Square surprises us with something.
発売後も定期的に新しいコンテンツを提供する予定です。
Cat and Rogue Rider, have you guys met each other yet? You guys would really enjoy each other's channels.
これから開発の佳境になっていくので、精一杯頑張っていきたいので、皆さんも。
If you've not, you should both drop each other follows. Was Mario Rabbids 2 in 2022? Do you remember?
Now let's check out the next major entry in the popular Life is Strange series, True Colors. The team at Deck 9 is ready to give you a deeper look at Alex Chen's psychic power of empathy. But first,
I don't
here's
know
a
why.
look at the Life is Strange remastered collection.
No.
Feels so weird to be back.
Well,
5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
there you guys go. Both two people I thoroughly enjoy on Twitch.
What do you
You should
remember
drop each other
about us as
follows
kids?
because you're two of my favorites.
I
So
think about us as little
makes
pirates,
sense. Makes sense.
running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
We are awesome!
Yeah, I'm for sure. Well, it does look better, and I'll give them that.
It says 2022 on the eShop.
Come on, let's dance! Or take my picture with your new camera.
That's Rachel Amber.
After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned.
Oh, good, you're here.
I would be great if they called the sequel Life is Awkward.
Something happened to her.
You know, life
We
is
have to
strange,
find
life is
her.
awkward. Then they just keep changing it.
Holy
Life is
shit.
weird.
Like the ending could be like life is happy
Max, what's going on?
ish, heavy-ish.
Life is like.
I discovered I could reverse time.
What the hell is
grief.
this?
Cat also has good taste. Hey, you guys will love sharing each
Whatever's
other's
going
collections
on
as
between
well.
us is special.
Step back before
Rogue
you
Rider Cat has quite the JRPG
Then
collection.
I realized I had a choice and the power to change everything. Arcadia Bay is on the edge of disaster. Time to change time. Whatever happens, I'll always have your back. Always.
Life is kind of like strange and kind of like stuff. Yeah, it's sometimes life is life.
I played the first Life is Strange. I guess the one that's getting
Hi,
that one.
I'm
that's
Maya,
getting remastered.
also known as MXM2. I'm a musician
it was okay.
and the
I
singing
played
voice
Life
of
is
Alex
Strange.
Chen in the upcoming Life is Strange.
Yes, they should have done that.
I hope you enjoyed that first look at official gameplay from
Why
the
couldn't I just say
remastered
that?
collection.
Life is strange and such.
You can see the love
Yeah,
and care
it's
that Deck
it
Nine
was
has put
okay-ish.
into remastering both Life is
Okay.
Strange and Before the Storm. This collection
Definitely like.
Am I supposed to follow?
I
what's
really
the
like
sequel?
those like
Oh, Fantasy Cat.
point and click.
Cat with a K.
Back in March, we also revealed the next major game in the series.
You
Life
typed
is
that in there
Strange: True
for
Colors,
Rogue Rider.
A small-town supernatural mystery. Alex Chen must uncover the truth behind her brother's death, using her
Oh gosh, that's too much
power of
work.
empathy to unravel the shocking secrets of Haven Springs. Today, we have a first look at Alex's unique
It
power.
does
in
look a
action.
little off.
Here's game director Zach Garris.
Hopefully Square is trying to start on a... They're trying to get higher.
Yeah, they're
Alex's
just trying
right?
to do
power
better.
of empathy
I'm trying to
is
make...
integral to the story of Life is Strange: True Colors.
She's got a
It
P.
impacts every relationship she builds and
It's got the
every
P effect.
decision
Yeah.
she makes.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend.
For years, Alex has been unable to shut out the strong feelings of others, the fear, sadness, and anger of those around her, leading her to
What?
believe her power is a curse.
Oh.
In the wake of games,
Just so you guys know, PS5s just went back in stock at Target. They might already be sold out. Because that was 13 minutes ago. So probably
It
done
was
now.
13? Yeah, why did it show up so late?
I don't know.
Hey, we'll post it in case anyone wants to try.
Anyways, it looks like PS5s are
You
back
wanna
in stock.
try.
Good luck.
Have
Good
a
luck
thing
to you.
set up.
If anyone wants one, there you go.
It's not showing that it actually is available to buy here for me. That's interesting that it showed up over here.
We just try to notify people on consoles. We already have them all, but hey.
Insights deepen Alex's relationships with the folk of Haven Springs.
Yeah, there's no
It
added
looks
card.
very Walking Dead-ish, but no, Life is Strange.
As here,
Er.
from a scene very early on in the game.
Life is
You're gonna lose her.
very strange,
You're
yeah.
gonna lose her and it's all your fault.
Sold out. There you go.
Alex has uncovered a secret that Mac wants to keep hidden from his long-term
Yeah,
girlfriend.
they added the special
And now
P
he's
effect.
terrified that Alex will reveal it before he can talk to Riley.
She's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Yeah, we'll try to put. We always try to post even Xbox
Help me
Series X or whatever. Yep, they're in stock and gone.
Telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
If you guys need to find those ones that were in stock, you can go right over
I
to
kind of feel like it's just a joke at this point.
this.
Like, no, the
PS5?
PS5 being in stock.
Do you want to put the eBay link?
We'll get out of your way.
Oh, yeah.
Those ones that were in stock are now over at eBay. If you'd like to go check that out.
She can reach out to actively connect with that person's emotions. This generates a nova, a supernatural flare that transforms the world around Alex into a reflection of that person's psyche. In this altered, emotionally charged state, Alex can experience fragments of thoughts
This
and
just
memories
doesn't do anything
to
for
get
me.
to the root of their issue.
No.
But not every emotional
First one was
crisis
like an
can be
okay
easily dealt
idea,
with.
and then they just got
Some
weird.
carry a dangerous, even life-threatening amount of power.
He's dead.
Like, being able to reverse time was fun.
No decision is easy.
In the very first
and the
game, and like
consequences will be
had
felt
like
across the
I felt like
game.
it was actually kind of a cool idea because it's
kill
like
her.
it's one of those like
What if
it's one of those like kind of like The Walking Dead, those Telltale style games, you know, Heavy Rain, like that kind of thing. But you know how in those games like you're really not sure of what
what
choice to make because you're scared it could affect something later.
Yeah.
Well, that game
Where it actually gives you a couple seconds or whatever to think it
yeah,
over. Yeah.
well, this game actually, the first Life is Strange. I thought that idea was kind of cool. How they like you could reverse time. So if you made a choice you didn't like, you could reverse a certain amount of time and redo things. But sometimes that actually affected things in different ways too. So like,
make some of these choices.
so like you still were messing with how the story ended by doing that as well.
Gotcha. So couple things. One, yes, if they announced a Chrono Trigger remake, I would pretty much poop and pee my pants both at the same time. Especially, which I would of course take it in like the Final Fantasy VII remake style, but if they did it like Dragon Quest artwork, that'd be incredible.
Oh, yeah.
And Mike, we did the same thing. I was refreshing. First, you got lucky enough to get on Target first.
Mm-hmm.
Then we went on Best Buy, and I was refreshing for 3 hours.
I think I got Walmart first.
Oh, Walmart, Target.
That's why I bought 2, because something about Walmart just didn't make me feel
got 3.
safe. Yeah. Well, but no, the Target one canceled itself.
Yeah, that's right. That's true.
Because Target didn't charge me until 2 months later, and then they were like, "Oh, well, it got declined." It's like, yeah, and my bank claimed that it was fraud. It was like, because you charged me 2 months later when.
What do we got here?
I'm here to kill chaos.
But anyways, I got it at 3 a.m. Day 1. Team Ninja. This is it.
This 16?
No. They're making a new new Final Fantasy with like a beat 'em up style. Like Nier, you'll see.
I only
this
know
is it.
one thing. I want to kill chaos. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream.
This has to be it.
It's like a hunger, a thirst. Move aside. You're dust.
You sure chaos is here?
Gotta wait for the title.
We can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
This is the shrine of chaos. He's here. We just have to hunt him down. Feel the pain. The darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it, no doubt.
Pretty bloody. Oh gosh.
There was a knight who left on the same journey as you, but never returned. His name was Garland. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Chaos.
I'll crush you.
You can't get through that armor.
And who are you?
We're here to kill chaos.
The prophecy's very own warriors of light.
Oh, I missed a lot.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No. I become chaos.
Stranger.
Yeah.
Huh.
What was it called? Oh. Yeah, what's going to be interesting, though, is to see how many of those games that they showed on Xbox are actually coming to other platforms.
As well as those to come.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
just hit me with it.
I'm gonna drop plate number 7.
Yeah, so it looks like Dark Souls / Devil May Cry Final Fantasy. I heard it, yeah.
It's all or nothing.
Thank you for joining us today.
That was it?
Keep an eye out for news about our next Square Enix Presents. I'm Matt Mercer. See you next time.
That's pretty disappointing.
I don't know.
I shouldn't say pretty. That's very disappointing. Was that really
this was one of the presentations I was more excited for.
Did it show Final Fantasy 16?
I mean, they did for like half a second there, saying.
I mean, like actual gameplay.
Saying like, it's a game.
World ends, yeah.
Is this it? This all this going on? What if they're like? They surprise you and then all of a sudden they're like, and one more thing. Here's something cool.
Alrighty then. So you're saying there's a chance? That was very disappointing. Xbox Mini Fridge World Premiere. I want to know how much it is.
Whoa,
Coming
whoa,
to
whoa,
holiday
what in the world?
2021.
It's interesting to see it on Twitter. The opinions are split on it. For me personally, I was into it, of course.
All right, so I'll have this there in case anything real interesting shows up on there.
I do want to get this for the game room. It's the mini fridge.
Mini fridge.
Looks
Oh,
like the
that is
console.
pretty sweet. I have the Marshall fridge that looks like a Marshall amp.
It's actually a lot smaller than I thought though.
That is.
Yeah.
You just hold a few pops in there.
Yeah.
By the way, in the Midwest we say pop. What do you guys say? Soda?
That's always a good question.
Drink? Fizzy stuff? Some people call it Coke.
Carbonated beverage?
I know in some parts of the world they call it Coke or Pepsi no matter what it is, even if it's like Sprite or Mountain Dew. It's like...
That sounds about right, Mike. He said it was still 100 times better than Unico.
They really did spend a lot of time on the Guardians game. I mean, it was... To be fair, it's maybe one of the best games of the announcement.
So they're just going to show Final Fantasy 16 now at the
Rogue Rider
PlayStation
says it's
show.
all Coke. I know, there's people who... like, parts of the world where that's just normal, you know? Like, isn't it interesting how people talk different? Like...
Cat said fizzy
Soda.
beverage.
Fizzy beverage, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start referring to it. Yeah, it's pop here.
It's true.
Most people say pop. I want a pop.
Uh-huh.
Another thing apparently Midwesterners do that I never realized was only a Midwest thing until someone pointed it out and it went real big on the internet is the word ope. Do you do it when you like almost run into something? You're like, oh. You do like a. You probably do and don't even notice it.
I don't think so.
Everyone after someone brought that to my attention, I've noticed almost every person I know does it.
That's
and
hilarious.
I do it like crazy. But apparently in other parts of the country, no one does that. Like that's not a normal thing. Like it's almost like it's like saying sorry. It's like a more sincere version of sorry. It's like, oh.
Okay, I gotta tell you guys a great story. So this guy Ron that I used to work with, he said to me, yeah, like, you know, in Louisiana they always go, no. He goes, so they'll be like, come on, no. I'm like, I don't know about this. Like, he's like, I'm telling you, they do it all the time. They'll be like, no, listen, no. Blah, 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 blah. So anyways.
Trey says, I say it all the time.
You do?
Yeah.
So anyways, I'm sitting next to his desk. He takes a phone call. The person says they're from Louisiana, and he goes, okay. He goes, do you guys not always go, come on, no, and say like no and stuff? I hear him saying this person. All of a sudden, I hear the person goes, no, and he just goes, all right, well, your total is. It was great. Oh, come on, no.
That's right.
Soft drink.
Soft drink. That's.
Okay, what's the next one on the schedule? What time?
Let's look. The next thing on the schedule is.
The collaboration with Marvel Games came together a few years ago.
Tuesdays, I mean, at least got Capcom. Capcom, don't let me down tomorrow.
Warner Brothers Games Back for Blood.
Okay,
so
I don't know if
having
they're
their
gonna show.
own like full-on stream.
It's only
for
30
that?
minutes, so.
Well, if Square Enix is done, that means we've got an hour before that starts.
Oh my gosh.
And the PC
Square.
gaming show at 2:30, and future game show at
Square really let us down.
Or I guess not 2:30, but it depends on where you are.
That was pretty bad. Northern Cali, we say.
We hear that. That's pretty common around.
And bring it somewhere else and bring fresh ideas on the
Say
table. So,
wicked
in the initial discussions, like we were all aligned with that, so it was really, really exciting.
Yeah, so the collaboration with between Marvel Games and Eidos Montreal came about in what I feel like as a really kind of natural fit, right? I think we're always striving to partner with the best developers in the world, and you know, and pair them with the right friends.
This is great.
Something that they care about.
So is anyone in Louisiana to confirm that? No.
Wait, Alec lived there for a while. He would know, wouldn't he?
He did. Capcom, Marvel's Capcom 2. I don't know if that's gonna happen, which I don't know why. That really. Did you guys remember how bad Infinite failed? Which I know why, but.
Absolutely. When we start the project, the first thing that
it's making its way to South California.
Yeah. It's not, guys. It's not staying put.
in this case, like the comics, like there's like over.
We say heaven over here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's heaven cool. Yeah, that's how we do it here.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, heaven, that's sweet.
Read comics and read comics. Exchanging among.
Is it really? Dude, he was going on and on.
I hear yeah, no, yeah, a lot.
And we started to solidify some ideas that we were also running in collaboration with Marvel. And Marvel also, they were.
All right, who wants to see this sweet Unico riser? I already pulled it up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So I kind of feel bad for their stream now. All right, so that was pretty disappointing.
Yeah.
This sounds terrible, but even like with what Square has shown, like Square Enix has shown with how good Final Fantasy VII looks and stuff, like that graphically did not look
I didn't think
good.
so either.
It looked like I mean,
even
it was
Final
weird.
Fantasy 16.
I mean, I'll play it. I'm just saying.
The stuff they showed last year.
I mean, I will play it.
Last year for Final Fantasy 16 didn't look super.
Jordan's played an hour.
Crazy.
I have not played it yet. I own it. I have not played it yet.
Yep. It is good.
You can go ahead and hit me with that. Come on, no, play it.
Characters are newer or less.
I don't know why he says that.
Yeah, the Yuffie DLC. I haven't played it all, but I played a little bit of it the other night, and it really does. It looks awesome. It's really fun too. Like I was telling Adam, whenever Remake Part 2 comes out, when Yuffie's part of your party, it's gonna be hard not to play as her, like during your battles, most of the time, because her fighting style is incredible, and it like reminded me a little of God of War a little bit. How she's like throwing her like, what do you call it? The sword thing, a scimitar, I think, or something like that. She'll like throw it and hit things and then fly to it.
The added ending stuff. I knew it.
Hold on. Okay, don't spoil anything. But is the added ending stuff at the end of the DLC, or is it actually in the actual game? Like, do you have to play the full Final Fantasy VII remake again, or is the added stuff at the end of the DLC?
Enjoying ourselves to kind of see how do they blend in to this wonderful Marvel sandbox that we're allowed to play in.
If Yuffie is part of the party.
Star-Lord. Why did you guys pick that narrative pathway?
Wasn't she part of your party in the original game?
How does Star-Lord interact with the other Guardians?
Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you following us on Instagram.
It's the end of the original, so you do go back and play the original game again.
That's what I thought.
Oh man.
In this third-person action adventure.
Well,
before we see a new Marvel vs. Capcom, I think
there are
it'd be
too many
great if you
games.
did a
It comes from the DLC ending.
whether it's inventor as we explore.
Just beat the
or
DLC.
We can use their super abilities when we're facing puzzles or in combat and things like
So
that.
wait, no, that's what.
I agree, Mike.
So
That'd
hold
be
on,
awesome.
hold on.
I just go to tournaments for that game, dude. I freaking love Marvel stuff.
So Rogue Rider, that's what I'm wondering. If you play the DLC, will you see the new ending stuff, or do I need to replay all of Final Fantasy Remake as well?
Constantly stay alive. So the narrative or the liveliness of the Guardians remains alive all the way through. And when we get into some of the more, I would say, epic encounters or with different characters in the Marvel lore, sometimes you have the opportunity to try to convince some of those entities to side with you or not. And since Peter is the smooth talker, he can use his like social skills for
That's
that.
hilarious,
The Guardians
Bobby.
are always there, and they can chip in the conversation, or you can ask them to.
Okay,
to get
gotcha.
involved
Okay,
and how
he said
to
you just
get
gotta
the
beat the
results. So
DLC.
all that to
It
say,
rolls after credits.
It does, cool.
for us,
Okay.
like, playing
I mean, I still plan to replay 7 Remake. K-Bob Fresh.
What you do?
Subscribing on the Twitch. For
K-Bob
9
Fresh.
months?
9 months subscribing.
months?
K-Bob Fresh. Bob K-Bob. Bob K. Fresh. K-Bob Fresh. Like,
That is
normally people would say K-Bob Fresh. Here in the Midwest, we go K-Bob Fresh, Bob K. That's how we read that here. No, seriously, thank you.
Bob. K Fresh Oat Bob.
Bob K-Bob Fresh. Oh, Bob K-Bob. Okay, so that was called Stranger of Paradise.
Stranger. Oh yeah. That's
So,
what the
I mean,
Final
I'm
Fantasy
still
thing
gonna
was.
get it, but
As Peter Quill, he wants to put that past behind him, and he has pulled together this team of
K Fresh Bob K Bob Fresh K Bob Fresh K Bob. I think it's part of Integrate only. Sure. Big fan of the Super Burger. Ooh, look, we gotta look that up. Jordan, tell them your burger story. You guys will enjoy this.
What burger?
That's how you never liked burgers.
It's not much of a story.
It is kind of. I mean, it isn't, but yeah, I know what you're
I've
saying.
never liked burgers. Growing up, when my parents made them at home, I didn't like them. It wasn't like I'd like, ew, burgers, not eating that. It was just, they weren't really my favorite food. Would prefer most anything.
And you never ate fast food. I've never saw you ate fast food burger.
No, because I never liked the fast food burgers. Because in my house growing up, the only time I really ever got burgers other than when they were made at home was at McDonald's.
Okay, yeah.
Because, I mean, if this is how she likes it, that's fine. Sorry, Mom, if you're listening. But my mom likes her burgers cooked to a crisp. I mean, like, super, super ridiculous, over the top well done.
Can I get my well done, and can you suck out all the juice? So
And
basically,
then-
you got a well done, and then take a juice thing, and go, and so
And
it's
then
just
cook it a little more, and then cut it open and look inside and say, there's no pink in there, but I'm going to pretend there is, and just to be safe, let's cook it a little longer still. So it was what, like 2 years ago?
Let's make this story even more cinematic.
Yeah, okay. So then, like, a year or two ago, Adam and I moved next door to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah. Oh, there's flare right over my eye right now. I got air fly.
Anyway, Adam and I moved next door to each other, and we got a grill.
Definitely know what In-N-Out is.
We got a grill, and decided to grill some burgers one night, even though I'm not a huge fan. And Adam makes me a burger, and it was like one of the most amazing things I've ever eaten, and have craved burgers all the time from that point on, because I didn't realize they had to be so over the top cooked that all the flavor went away.
Yep.
So that's basically the story. That was longer than
That
I
was it,
actually
though.
needed to go.
I just wanted you guys to know his whole life he just assumed burgers weren't that great.
You're making me want a burger now.
See?
Actually.
That's what I'm saying.
Red
Yes,
Robin has good
I've
burgers.
definitely had In-N-Out. I've been to California multiple times and have In-N-Out almost every time I went. Very good place. I also like Shake Shack quite a bit. Trying to take him to Shake Shack. We got another place here called High Boy that's really good. High Boy's got some good burgers.
Although I guess I haven't had High Boy since I was a kid. I think I usually got like the hot dog or chili fries. High Boy has good ice cream though.
It does.
and they have the best ice. You know what I'm talking about.
Smash
When I
Burger's
say
good.
ice, High
It's the
Boy has
soft.
good ice.
It's
It's like that kind that's almost like a slushy, but not, and
Dude,
it's still
Red
in
Robin
ice
does
form.
have good fries. I even like their onion ring tower.
When did you eat last?
Had that sandwich during the.
Yeah.
You want to order a burger?
Kind of.
Never had Shake Shack. It's pretty good.
Guys,
their potato
I-
bun is doing it.
So let me tell you another little story. I grew up from well, I mean, I lived kind of in a small neighborhood that was still out in the middle of nowhere from the time until I was like 8 or 9, and then moved to even more farther in the country from then until like I've always lived out in the country where
Well, you
internet
moved from country to country, didn't you?
Yeah. Moved from country to I'm
Yeah.
saying like even after I got married, moved into like my house was still out in the country, so I've never had good internet, and never been around
No
good
good burger,
food.
no good internet.
I've always lived in a place. This is saying something where Pizza Hut wouldn't even deliver to me. Okay, so for what 2 years?
The
It's
Hut
been
was
I think
too
it's been
good for
2
him.
years now. 2 years. I moved here
know,
into this
turret.
house
Bring
next door to Adam, where we're still not like super in the middle of like civilization, but we're close enough to where food can be delivered. And I have to admit, I have over abused DoorDash a lot because it's like the coolest thing to me. I'm like, you mean people will bring you the food? You don't have to
Yep.
drive. You don't have to drive 40 minutes to get your food. Are you serious? Like that's literally about how it's been my whole life. Like 30 to 40 minutes was a minimum if you wanted food that wasn't already in the house. Hi, Victor. I'm talking about how I lived in the middle of nowhere and used to have to drive forever to get food. Kind of like you do now for the time being, I guess.
Turret Man is officially a fan of Coffee Coke. I would be curious to know, if you guys have not tried this, does this sound disgusting to you or intriguing? Put it in the chat.
Video game wise, Victor, you didn't miss a whole bunch.
The
I mean, there was
Xbox
a-
One was good. You
okay,
missed a lot.
I guess I missed a lot because
Yeah.
Victor, we were both at Nexus, so
Like I said, I still don't know what of those is considered exclusive or coming to all consoles.
So
'cause
I
that's what
haven't.
happens all
So
E3.
you might want to ask Adam because I was at church with you, Victor, for the majority of that. I know you stayed. You were longer because you probably had to lock up and
Can
everything.
you under abuse
But-
something?
Thank you, Greg, for that great interview.
He was fantastic.
I wonder what they were blaring out behind.
Do you want burgers? Or you want to wait? We can wait a little bit. We don't need them right now. Actually, sounds pretty good. Red Robin burgers.
Disgusting. Exactly. Like I said, I think most people that will think Coffee Coke sounds disgusting will probably think it is disgusting. But I've also had people try this that said that sounds gross, then took a sip and go, oh wow, that's pretty good. So Turret Man finally went to go grab a can and was drinking it during this, and he said he thinks it's really good. I did the dark blend. I like
Well,
coffee.
using the hashtag in chat, what was your favorite announcement from Square Enix? Oh, they're asking people to do
That's
this right
easy.
now.
Number 5.
Stranger of Paradise.
Number
Final
5.
Fantasy Origin.
You should pull up that thing. Can they even see it? All right, guys, vote.
Oh, it's happening right now. It looks like. Wait a
You
second.
guys vote.
What's going on?
Pop it up for them.
Pop it up.
Everyone in the chat, vote. Let's see if they can vote 1 through 5. Our own people.
Which isn't gonna. Oh yeah. Here, vote vote here on ours.
I'm just saying, I don't know if they can see it.
Okay.
I just meant you should put it big.
Oh, gotcha. Where is the map? I'm on the wrong thing.
All right,
I
guys.
got too many things in front of us.
Vote 1 through
Bob
5.
Tyler.
What was your favorite
Bob.
announcement from
Bob.
Square?
He said. Bob says Coffee Coke sounds disgusting. No, they're asking people to vote on what
Bob,
they're
hey,
most
dude, thanks for the
interested
500 bits,
in.
man. Appreciate you, bro.
This can't be right.
I'm doing 5.
This really can't be right. You're telling me, according to right now, more people are excited about Life is Strange than Black Panther. I just don't believe that's true. I mean, Final Fantasy is winning.
It seems like 4 and 5, right?
I just Yes, I mean, that makes sense for 4 and 5 to be what people are most excited about. I mean, they focused on Guardians of the Galaxy forever. That was what they showed the most of, so of course, you might be more excited about that. I'm just saying...
Cat said, boo, there's none of the above is an option.
I'm just really surprised. I wouldn't think that Life is Strange would be third, because I would pick Black Panther way before that, you know?
Okay, so I will say this, guys. I know it sounds weird, but the Coke adds the sweetness of what someone would like as cream and sugar, if that makes sense, with the coffee. But they also have a vanilla blend of Coke, coffee, and a caramel. I would suggest people try the vanilla if they usually like there's overly sweet. But I think the dark blend's pretty good and tastes the most coffee-like.
Dylan met
K-Bob
his wife
Fresh
at a Red
tried
Robin.
it.
I think that just means that... So we should probably get Red Robin
You
today.
met your wife at Red Robin? Dylan, we're going to have Red Robin
For
to
you.
celebrate you
Yeah.
and your wife right now,
Yeah,
man.
so that's what we're going to order here in a little bit. Do you
We're
want
gonna
it
celebrate-
Do you want it right now, Adam?
Yeah.
You want it right now? We'll
Sure,
order it now.
because it could take 2 hours to get here.
Actually, they were really fast
I know, I'm
last
just
time.
joking.
Let me, speaking of wife, let me text my wife real quick before I just order something, because see if she wants anything.
Maniac, I gotta be honest. If you think it sounds gross, you probably will. One, you have to be a coffee fan. I'm like whatever about Coke, but I love coffee, so I'll just explain it that way if that helps anyone. I haven't heard of that.
Bonsai Burger?
Yeah. That just made me think of freaking Karate Kid, though. Bonsai! I said it. I love my Karate Kid people. You don't even know. Who's played Karate Champ, like, on an arcade recently? Jordan and I were playing against each other on iArcade here recently. Oh, yeah. Their fry season is doing it. Maniac, I'd be curious to see what you think. Wife was a bartender at Red Robin and a mall, and I worked at a store at the mall. Used to eat. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Hey, welcome back. And favorite fast food joint? That is really tough. I'll be honest with you guys. I eat a lot of variety of foods.
What do we consider fast food?
Oh man, favorite fast food. That is really hard.
Is Subway
Drive-through? Do we have to consider it a drive-through?
I
I'm
mean,
assuming.
We'd consider Subway fast food, right? That's fast food for sure.
Is it?
It's weird because, in my opinion,
Let's just ask. Is Subway considered fast food?
I mean, there's more Subways than I think almost any food chain in the world, and they do have a drive-through now. So I have to say, the only thing is, I have a hard time considering it fast food because I think Subway tastes good, and in my opinion, fast food is not good usually. When I think of fast food, my mind immediately goes to things I don't like. Haley said no, so if you want to order what you want,
I don't have a favorite.
I'm gonna go Subway.
I don't know if I have a favorite. I really don't.
2 or 3 games that you would say made you fall in love with gaming.
See, I don't know about sub. I don't know about the being fast food. It is slow because they're gonna be like, "What toppings do you want?" No, you gotta be like number
They're
1,
saying-
number 2.
I mean, but
And-
then they're saying,
okay.
They're also saying
Okay.
totally fast food.
Okay, let's just for fun then. You'll say Subway. What if you can't pick Subway?
If I can't pick Subway,
And it has to be a drive-through.
it has to be a drive-through.
Where you're like number 1, number 2.
No,
I want to take this with turkey, no mayo, no tomato.
Cane's.
Okay, there you go.
Cane's chicken.
Cane's chicken, all right.
To answer Victor's question, 2 or 3 games that made me fall in love with gaming. Well, I'm gonna have to say Sonic the Hedgehog. As a kid.
Nice. I like that.
It's hard because I don't know if I'd necessarily consider the games that made me fall in love with gaming my favorite games. Just the ones that like I feel like I remember playing and being like, yes, video games are awesome, you know? And Metal Gear Solid.
Oh man, Metal Gear Solid's so good. My cock hurts. Apparently, I'm not saying this is true. Someone said, was it RGT85 said he had the new Burger King chicken sandwich, and he thought it was better than Popeyes. They said there, he said it. So then I was curious because I like to try new stuff. So I went to Burger King. They do have a completely new chicken sandwich. It's just like everyone else's that has the pickles, just the chicken. I tried the spicy one though, but they like pour the spicy grease on there, almost like a Nashville style. So it was good, but it was almost just too greasy. Like your hands were just red holding it. So now I want to try the regular, but that was still good. It was just a complete mess. That's such my hawk hurts. Every time I say it, just rolls right off the tongue.
Victor, did you see that, by the way? I feel like Victor would definitely appreciate that name.
Dude, Tecmo Super Bowl is one of the best games ever made. Just throwing that out there. It is the best sports game in my opinion. I mean, I love me some NBA Jam, but Tecmo Bowl is Super Tecmo Bowl.
Anyway, Victor, if you didn't notice, Mike, we got someone in the chat going by the name Mike Hawk Hurts. So I mean, I know you would appreciate that name.
Did you see Bobby H asked him earlier if his hawk was okay?
Is your hawk okay?
I'm not sure what to do here.
On the menu if they have anything to say about it. They are coming in hot. Like if you were to drink every time they say the word chaos in that trailer, you would be dead before you reach the final boss. But it would be worth it because it looks awesome. You have that pedigree of Team Ninja, Koei Tecmo. It looks super fun. It was just like it feels like this weird mixture of like a Souls-like with Final Fantasy, and that is something that's really exciting because we haven't seen that yet. And you're getting to this more sort of action RPG-esque combat that we've seen in recent Final Fantasy entries. I think they can have a lot of fun with this. And again, you know what? I've had enough chaos for quite some time. I'm beginning to see what they're talking about. I'd like to Omni/Chaos into a million little pieces myself.
Here's the thing. Sure, they don't like chaos, but they
That's
really
what I picked was some pink.
tearing their enemies apart.
Oh,
yeah. Like the face or the mouth.
What'd you pick for cheese? American cheddar.
Oh yeah, double cheddar.
Steak fries.
I can't tell. Is it like when they stomp on them, the crystals appear, or are they putting?
I don't know, but I'm gonna play the game and find out. I mean, we're seeing it right here in the footage.
Victor.
Figure out the most efficient way to get the crystals, and usually it's just.
You see what Victor said? I'm not even gonna say it out loud because it's not gonna It's gonna translate way worse than it reads.
Wow.
So what did I do? Stranger in Paradise. Chaos reigns, baby. It looked really cool.
Okay, dude. So when we get the sermon audio at church after we're done with the video,
it's a bit moody today.
when we get the sermon audio after we're done at church, with it's always recorded on Victor's little USB stick, which is named Vic Stick.
Hold on, why is yours more expensive?
I don't know. Whoa, I don't know.
Is it because
Oh no, I added jalapenos. They're jalapeno coins. They're deep fried jalapeno. But anyway, the USB stick that the sermon audio from church is on is Victor's, and it's when you put it into the computer every time it says you've connected Vic Stick.
Of course.
Vic Stick.
Push in. It'd be alright if I tagged you in a post on Instagram. Yeah, but no tag backs. I don't know what that means. Sure, we don't care. Subway's a good option, dude. I'm telling you, honestly I would give you a favorite fast food, but I really don't have one.
Wait,
I guess does Shake Shack count, guys?
I don't think Victor
I'm just
asked.
gonna say Shake
Victor didn't
Shack.
ask the question about food.
To be honest with you guys, I'm gonna say this: if I could really choose, there's a barbecue place here that, if you guys know who Anthony Bourdain is, he put it on his top 13 places to eat before he dies. It's called Joe's. KC Joe's. And that place is what I would consider the best fast food place.
I mean,
can we go there?
You're telling me Vic Stick wasn't even on purpose, Victor? Every time I plug that into the computer, I laugh because I'm like, Victor did that on purpose.
Remember when the Royals had a player named Mike Swing? Yes.
Joe's has the Z-Man, right?
Yes, I got. Huh?
Joe's has the Z-Man sandwich, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So speaking of words that sound worse than they are,
what?
When you go to Joe's barbecue and you order the Z-Man,
No, we got
You know?
you.
That's how everyone says it.
I shouldn't be talking about this, but there was a customer at our old job that would call, and his name was Rick Gotthard.
Mhm.
His last name's Gotthard. They named him Dick. Their parents.
Yeah.
That's just
Oh, dude.
Don't act like that's an accident.
Did
parents.
I don't know if did that not go to you too? I sent it to Victor the other day. There was one of Avonlea's doctors when we got like the bill back. The doctor's not her last name. Her first name was Porn Swan. Literally was the first name.
Huh.
Which Victor and I had a lot of fun. He was like, "Oh, have you met my friend, Nudie Flick Chick?" And it was like, "Oh, it's the, I don't even remember all the names. We were just coming up with different names, like similar, like
she's able to interact with characters
like Sex Duck and stuff like that." But
fear, sadness, joy, and anger.
I'm not sure how to properly say this.
The way we visualize this is through what we call emotional auras.
Mike Sweeney.
Which
No.
Alex can see around the characters.
Their username.
Oh, I'm not quite sure either.
Through the psychic power of empathy.
I'm so sorry because I'm gonna keep butchering this. Is it?
Which allows Alex to connect with them.
H Lambs GC?
I
Lambs
don't know if that's
GC?
considered lambs or
I don't know.
H lambs.
Whoever that is.
GC. We just want to make sure we're saying that properly.
Yeah,
So
we're
we can give you
sorry if we're not
shout-outs
saying
because
that
we know
off-
you're
that
new and just
properly.
following us. We
Vic
want to
was
chat
wanting-
with you.
Vic was asking 2 or 3 games that made you fall in love with gaming. I said Sonic the Hedgehog and Metal Gear Solid.
Final Fantasy IV, for sure. I mean, and then Zelda and Mario. I mean, that's pretty easy for me. I would even throw Street Fighter 2 into the mix.
Really allow the player to connect with the characters and also give Alex this extra.
All right, Joe's is the best restaurant ever, but it's not fast food. You don't have a drive-through as such as, yeah.
I feel like it really.
I know our Shake Shack doesn't have a drive-through either, but I know it does at some places. That's what makes that hard too. Don't make this harder than it is, Surf Casey. All right, so how close are we to the next one?
It
Pretty
starts
close.
In 30 minutes.
I wasn't expecting Square to do that to us.
She's really a well-rounded character, but we wanted to have a strong female lead, someone that players could really connect with.
That's a big claim. Best restaurant ever?
Her power of empathy, she's just a great character to connect with.
It's kind of what you were just saying, like, it's like
Yeah,
the
our
newer.
friend Taylor just posted, man, those Final Fantasy Origins designs
And there was like a picture of a guy going.
did not look great. Like, I'm still gonna get it, but
Maybe it's in just early.
dude,
It did say-
Ebonus, what's up, man? Shout out to Ebonus, my friend Eric that I've known since I was like 18 years old. And if you guys don't know, I'm 37, about to turn 38, so I've almost known him for 20 years. But go check out his YouTube channel. Him and Cool Toy. I want to give both shout outs, but you know, Ebonus is rocking close to almost 60,000 subscribers now, which is awesome. Ebonus, I'm gonna be honest with you, there was a lot that I'm gonna get from what was announced today. Let me just throw it out there. Redfall replaced, and I already had the Uden, however you say that, Chronicles Kickstarter for 2 years. Horizon, of course, 5.
I like how I keep pulling up these like
Stalker 2.
These note tabs.
Back for Blood.
To write down the games.
Then we forget.
And then I just don't do it. I
Battlefield
totally forget.
2042. Party Animals, that's a must. Is it Sommerfield? Looks cool. Diablo 2. Yeah, so there's a lot. You thought I was 20? Yeah, I know. Thank you. I try. Even if I shave my beard, I'll look a lot younger too. I hit puberty real late. I'm still waiting on that first one.
Yeah.
Armpit hair. What did you think I was talking about? Hey, we really appreciate the support though, for real. That means a lot. So thank you for the follow. Hope to. Oh, hold on. Sorry. You can just say H. Yeah, is it actually like H Lamb though, or is it H Lamb? I'm assuming not. H Lamb?
H Lamb.
H Lamb.
Sure. H Lamb.
H Lamb. Lamb? Lamb? H Lamb? But no, we greatly appreciate
If
you.
you mean we should just say H Lamb, give us a thumbs up in the chat.
Is it H Lamb? Lamb? And I know this sounds crazy. It's just that we want to talk to you a lot, and I don't want to just be like, oh, hey.
Yeah.
So that's why.
So, yeah.
And I'm
we can
also
respond.
very dyslexic, so there's that too, on top of it.
You're good, though. You're good,
Yeah.
though, man.
I appreciate it. Did Halo get a release date? It just said holiday. And by the way, everyone in here,
So that narrows it down.
Victor, I don't even know if Switch Pro is going to be announced, but if it does, it's Tuesday.
We hope it is. Yeah.
I for sure think it's
Nintendo-
coming. I just don't know if they're going to announce it.
Nintendo has the longest stream scheduled of anyone. Well, they have the longest time chunk, I guess. They don't.
Definitely Gunslinger.
It doesn't say how long they're gonna stream for sure, but they're like the time between their stream and when the next one starts is by far the longest of anyone in all of E3. So we're hoping they have a lot to.
Sorry, this is.
What's going on?
I was doing it. You look up. He wanted to know how old you were. Hold on. Make guesses. How old you think Jordan is? How old would you have guessed I was? But how old do you think Jordan is? Yeah, for sure older than you think. But just how old do you think he is?
I'll smile for you to help.
There it is.
For us, as before the storm, we did use the Chloe character, which was amazing. She was a big favorite of the studio. But at its core, before the storm is a love story.
No judgment, guys. Real talk.
And so
Okay, cool.
Colors we approached it,
H Lamb,
we
cool.
wanted a story about empathy. We wanted a story about kindness.
Awesome. Thanks, H Lamb. No, seriously, much appreciated. We certainly look forward to keep chatting with you, and thanks for coming by twice too. If you have not, H Lamb, I don't know if you checked out our. You may not even do YouTube, but if you have not checked out our YouTube as well,
I think I mentioned how old I was in the stream
Did you?
yesterday.
But yeah, if you can subscribe to our YouTube channel, it's free. It definitely helps us out. We're trying to get up to our first 1,000. We put a lot of stuff into our production. We have a cool video we got coming out on Tuesday that we put a lot of good stuff into. Okay, 32. Jordan equals 33. Between 26, 29. Victor 13.
My wife says if I wear a hat and shave my beard, I look 13. Actually, I think she specifically says 12.
And then I could wait until 2 weeks for this revision to ready to drop and still sell. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't understand. I completely agree. I don't know what the point is of waiting unless they're thinking to themselves, we need to try to sell off the old inventory of Switches before we announce this.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who knows?
So I just think she's a great fit.
I agree, though, Mike.
And just a character that we all love writing and working with.
The dyslexia gang, exactly. Me for sure. All right, but anyways, Jordan, with the reveal.
Oh, we saying it?
Yeah.
I am 33.
33.
I just turned 33.
Cat, good job.
2 months. 2 months ago? Yeah.
It will have multiple endings, correct?
It's official.
Wait, I think I'm 33, right? It's a odd numbered. Yeah.
Guys,
It's an
I
odd
thought
number,
I
so
thought I
I'm
was
33.
38 for a year and found out I was 37. I was pretty happy. I was like, oh wow. Yeah, it's pretty great. So I'm still 37.
Yeah, what's really exciting about True Colors is it's actually an
Wow, we're so behind.
your final choice
What?
will reflect.
We just saw the 25s come in.
Also an element of
Oh, gotcha.
relationships you build throughout the game, and how you'll see this in the dynamic ending. So I think
Yeah,
it's
good.
really
We try.
important
We
as
try. Once I lose some weight and back, I've been working out again to get back into my old self shape. I used to be quite in shape back in the day. I'm gonna get back to it. I guarantee you I
JTR,
look
thank
much
you.
younger.
Thank you for that subscription. That subscribe on the YouTube.
Was that you?
That was the YouTube.
H Lamb, was that you?
What? No, JTR.
I know. I was curious if that was H Lamb's YouTube account, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yep.
Okay. Either way, thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So we have different.
Yeah, GTR, much appreciated for real. All right, should we pull up the
JTR.
countdown for the what? JT.
JTR.
JT. JT. JTR up in her. You want to go to the next countdown for the Or is this it?
Is it starting? Have they started a countdown?
It
should.
Does anyone want to hear 2 hours worth of Life is Strange?
No, they don't.
Put that in the chat. I think I'd rather hear about the Unico Riser for 2 hours.
No, I'm saying this is the official E3 stream, so it'll go to it.
Okay,
it'll go to it.
It's pretty.
I think they're just
cool
having
to
interviews and stuff in between the things. I know yesterday we were having issues, but so far today it looks like the official E3 stream has been the most solid, and it looks good too.
It just took me a second to realize what Victor was saying. He was talking about dyslexia. He said it's pretty cool that the word for struggling for spelling is actually really confusing to spell.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, Victor, it is. Trust me. I don't know how to spell it. Vote Unico Riser. Yeah. I think I'd rather hear 2 hours about the Unico Riser than 2 hours of Life is Strange. That's just me. Take it or leave it.
Okay, they're doing all these live streams like with the people in gaming right now. Would you not at least think to take the dog toys off the bed? Come on.
That is great.
I mean, it's like, hey,
dude, you're about to go live.
Yeah, you're about to go live in front of
crap.
millions.
I don't have time to get rid of these dog toys.
Millions of people talking about video games. It's like,
no.
let's just throw these dog toys on the bed.
Is it official?
What?
He was asking if we heard about the Arcade 1-Up announcements.
What?
I'm assuming. So what, Tron?
Is there anything that you've done in True Colors that you weren't able?
Any new ones?
What's going on?
Or are you just asking?
I think for us in True Colors,
there's the
No,
blue.
I'm assuming he would.
4 days.
This was a big thing for us that
What did we miss?
Stuff we've already seen.
Pearl Inferno, what did we miss?
I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything.
Trust
brand
me, you
new.
don't want to hear about Yuko Riser suffered for you guys. Mike, I appreciate it, man. They're releasing a new AC power brick. Okay. What for? Sure, there's reasons. Is it for
That's a good point, Kraken.
Okay, Bob Fresh, thank you for the 300 bits.
That's a pretty good point. It could be worse, you're right. 3 extra inches of cord length. Man, 3 inches, that's huge!
That's massive!
That's humongous!
Okay, anyway, sorry. That's weird. Is there more to it? Is there another reason? This one cleans up. This one cleans up noise.
For 3 more inches of
Makes
cord.
the screen look clear. So Arcade 1-Up is trying to think how to explain this. They basically release arcade cabinets for your home, so 3/4 scale. So if you had like an arcade that you loved as a kid, like for me, could be Street Fighter, Simpsons,
like
X-Men,
like literal arcades. Like
yes.
Like if you went to like the arcade with all the stuff.
Yeah, so arcades for your home. So Jordan and I have. Well, I have quite a few. Jordan has some too, though.
Yeah, well, I think with Alex, what makes her so strong is just her realism.
Should we pull up a picture for them?
What?
They don't know what it is. We should pull some Arcade 1-Up.
Oh,
Let's show some love.
Really?
So you will definitely see this on our channel because we cover.
Let me make this small so you don't have to see me.
We have a lot of arcade
Fussing
reviews
with it
coming up this
forever.
year, so you'll see some. And you know what? Honestly, I've been debating doing some giveaways for some, just for fun. But that's gonna be ridiculously expensive to ship. So I might just. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. So here's a great example. Here's their website.
Yeah. Okay.
And we have
Arcade 1-Up. They make these were the just announced. So they make these cabinets.
Yeah, go ahead and click on big blue because
Yeah, that's
we're
where
gonna be getting this and doing a.
You knew where I
video.
was going.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So they've got things like this. They're not as big as him or as like the original cabinets, but they're decent size. They're good. They're good playable size, and they're fun. And obviously a real arcade cabinet that's been around since the 80s is going to cost you $1 million.
That's hilarious. That'd be great.
Where's the?
It is a Pac-Man art revision with Shocker. Pac-Man? Yeah, this one we have coming on Friday, and we will be doing a mod with the GRS. You may not know who, I'm sure you don't know who Glenn is if you're not familiar with these, but Glenn is a buddy of ours who makes arcade products. We'll be getting a Tron cabinet and using his stuff as well, but we'll be replacing the spinner and trackball with his stuff. But anyways, this one we're getting on Friday.
Because he makes some good stuff.
He makes some real good stuff. Oh, yeah, we got the Ninja Turtles cat. Not that specific one with the original art. But yeah, we have some ideas already about what we were going to do with this.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? With the...
Or like, yep, with the, those in the...
Which Atari? 26 hundo? Speaking of giveaways, what's the controller giveaway schedule? Okay, it's confusing, by the way.
Yeah, in case you didn't hear yesterday. So the Xbox controller is as it appears, as the video says. The PlayStation controller giveaway.
We're gonna do a day earlier.
We're gonna do a day
I
earlier
thought that's
or day
what we're
after.
gonna do. What do you think? Okay, we'll just have to ask maybe people.
That's what we were gonna say. We're gonna figure out a day. It'll probably either be the day before we said or the day after. So either Thursday or Saturday, because our brother Victor, his daughter's birthday is the day and the exact time that we had originally scheduled.
We didn't know this though.
No, we didn't know it. We literally, it was funny because we made the video.
QVC.
We're trying to get it out as fast as possible, and we were like, boom, go live. And I mean, remember, we were in a rush to get that video done. We hit go live on YouTube on the video. Adam went home. I left, got in the car. Me and my wife are driving, and I'm telling you, like 5 minutes after the video is on YouTube, she goes, "Oh yeah, Everly's birthday party's July 2nd at 6 p.m. or something." And I was like,
if we do this same day, we'd have to do it really
like,
early.
so that just
because we don't necessarily
That's
live.
gonna have to change
we
then.
don't live close right now. We live about an hour away from each other.
Who?
I'm talking about Victor. You said why we couldn't do it on the same day.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
saying, it would be too much. Dude, let's talk about this. How did QVC get the freaking Tempest cab, the Atari Legacy, over the other places first? Over GameStop and Walmart. Riddle me that. All right, I guess we can go back to the thing.
Yeah, we should probably go back.
But anyways, Maniac, the Xbox One is going to be the same day. And so this is just affecting the Midnight Black and Cosmic Red PS5 controllers. Yep. So the Xbox One's good.
It's weird because there's like, does it say how many did earlier? There's quite a few. I don't know why. Like I said, it was having serious issues yesterday. Like, well, their website just wouldn't even give you the link to get here in the first place. Even though I guess it was on Twitch, but they didn't say it was on Twitch. It sounded like you needed to go to the website, and then you discovered that they're just streaming it on Twitch. But anyway, I feel like their stream, like the official stream, looks so much better than like even the Square Enix one did. And their stream on Twitch looks better than it does on YouTube. Even the official
Twitch
E3.
does?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Which is usually the opposite, you know? I don't know why.
Michael B.
Typically, YouTube has a little better quality for live streams than Twitch does. What's going on? Oh.
Guys, if you ever heard of hot tub streams on Twitch, there's this guy that I don't even know how to explain it. He's basically just wearing a friggin' bra top with fake boobs. Now he's surfing in a pool, which was pretty humorous. Fortunately, it always pops up on my page now. We're not going to go into that. It's just really funny.
He's basically making fun of the hot tub streams.
Yeah. We're going to do one.
Yeah,
We'll sit in a freaking kiddie pool right here. I'm not even sure why that's considered a hot tub.
Man, that's what we should have done for E3.
The E3 kiddie pool?
E3.
But everyone's doing it now. It's not even funny anymore.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
everyone's making fun of it.
Gotcha.
So it's just like.
But is anyone E3 kiddie pool streaming?
I'm sure they are.
Well,
I don't
okay,
want to
then.
search it because then I'll get all these weird things pulling up. What was your first E3 experience? I have no freaking idea. I don't know how anyone would remember that. I don't know. I feel like the first time I really tuned in a lot was when I was like 22.
I do not even remember.
So maybe 16. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. Until we started,
Appreciate your honesty.
Until we started this channel last year, I mean, I would watch like announcements of games like afterwards, but I don't think I ever like tuned in or any, like. Adam would usually call me and be like, "Dude, did you hear what just got announced?" I'd be like, "What? Let me look that up."
It's really like the cat toys sitting on the freaking bed. Is there a picture of this amazing? Yes. I can pull it up for you, dude, because my cockroach showed me exactly where it's located. I don't know how clear this will pull up though. I'm gonna see how well this can show up. Here, can you cover your face real fast?
Well, I was gonna.
Oh, you're gonna pull it up on there? There, it's actually showing up pretty well. There it is. Frill Inferno, can you see that pretty well?
They went with that Persona 5 look.
You're my mom's age, yes. That's so weird, but cool, I guess. It almost sounds like something you would say to someone like, "You're my mom's age," like your mom. But really, I'm just his mom's age. Yep. It's true. I mean, I don't know that. I don't know how old your mom is, but sure. It's unfortunate.
What's going on? What's going on?
Just kidding, guys. I'm
Getting
26.
started?
There's no way I'd... The views that you get, Hot Tub E3, we'd probably get 2 more. Is it?
Okay, we'll start it now. We can get it started right now. W3.
Oh gosh. We just lost 2 viewers.
Probably.
Wow, look, he's got a At Games Legends with a arcade 1-up Ninja Turtle stool. Interesting. You remember the guy yesterday had an IA Arcade?
Yeah. Guys.
Interesting.
These arcade cabinets, they're going everywhere,
We're
man.
getting people. It's a riser for the arcade 1-up fans because it makes the NES look like a perfect fit besides. Yeah. So, Mike, can you explain this? How much more does it rise it? Because obviously, it looks like a chunk riser like the arcade 1-up, but I'm assuming it's not raising it as high as what the arcade 1-up one does, because then the deck would be this much taller, or is it? Is it making it like IA Arcade height? Oh, Avatar. But your virgin eyes. For mature audiences only on this one.
They might have been talking about my.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
It is a little.
Oh
delayed.
no! Oh
Come
wow!
on. Why?
You guys are
Are you
better
gonna be
than
like this?
that.
I just made all this talk about how the official E3 stream was working good
That's
today.
it. We gotta up the quality of the stream.
It was working good today and not having issues.
We gotta up the quality.
And sure enough, there it goes.
Wow. Oh, neat.
There it goes. I mean, it's the small screen right now, so it's not like it's that big of a deal.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow.
Let me see.
Would you look at that? There's flare behind. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this effect. It's like sun peeking through. There's a sun peeking through Jordan's shoulder.
Oh, wow.
Look. The sun's rising. Look. Oh, neat. Look at this. It's gonna come behind his head now. Watch slowly, but oh wow. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the quality.
Internet is for real actually having issues now.
Okay, well.
It's a little scary. We don't want to have issues.
So.
On our side here.
Let me fix that. Oh gosh, how do you pull this up now? It is on there good.
Just lift it, yeah.
Yeah.
Turned to the side there. Whoa, here we go. Wait, something coming back. It's coming back, It's gonna make us watch an ad again. How nice.
You know what?
We had an issue with their Twitch is like, hey, it was our fault. We had an issue, so we had to reload the video. So here's another ad.
Yeah, seems like that worked out pretty well for them.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what's happening. It'd be awesome if this was an ad for the Unico Riser.
That would be great.
Right?
That'd be pretty great.
Huh? But no, we get a Geico commercial. Honestly, that ad was probably more satisfying than what we've watched here in the last hour on this thing. Okay. Right, that glare effect. Oh, really? Taller than the iArcade? It's the same size the arcade went up, but it sticks about halfway, so it is only... I see. That's what I was wondering. I have a 7-inch riser on my MVSX now, and the control panel is pretty high. Interesting. I did get the 5-inch riser for my At Games Legends, but I haven't put it on yet, and I really want to do that. Get those Get those notifications from Instagram. Insta? I like that. Oh, cat. Did you stream last night? I don't think so. Oh, yeah.
We saw something. Saw this last night too.
We did?
Oh. What is going on?
We're about to have a Red Robin burger on behalf of Dylan and his wife. Jordan and I might even eat it like this. Just to celebrate you and your wife, Dylan. I thought that'd be perfect. Because when Michael B said it, put it about the same height as the iArcade I was sold, because I freaking love the height of that thing. Yeah, I think the new Guardians game looked really fun. Gameplay, I was just like, okay about, but the game itself just looks really fun.
Kat, you're playing Control?
Yep, she's finishing the DLC.
How are you liking it? I played a little bit of that. I'm gonna tell you, that game is hard. It is not easy. It is a very, very difficult game.
So, interesting, they're updating Returnal on June 14th so that your guns do more damage to make the game easier.
Really?
Yeah.
So it was a little too...
I mean, it's a hard game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good deal. It's like $60, and it like blends in perfectly with the cab.
I haven't played Returnal yet, so...
Wait, we should do what? This? Just looking up Guardians game. They already taken pre-orders. We keep meaning to put the pre-order links in here for you guys. So yeah, we should have done that already.
Yeah, if we want that, let's do that.
Okay, speaking of DLC and like games in general, Turret. I know you hear me. Resident Evil freaking 7. It's not even just 7.
Freaking
7.
Resident
the
Evil
DLC. Do it, dude. We're going to laugh so hard at that stream. Dude, we're actually going to set up a watch party for his stream. Let me explain. We're all going to be in a group talking together. Instead of just talking in chat for my friend John's Resident Evil 7 stream. We're going to be in a group chatting.
Final Fantasy 7?
Like instead of this.
Or Resident Evil 7. Which one are you talking about?
What did I say?
You said Resident Evil.
That's right, this time.
Okay.
Resident Evil 7. Yeah. Because he's been avoiding it. He's going to have some good scares. We're going to actually have a watch party talking to each other while he plays
I apparently cannot type Guardians correctly.
Eating burgers like that? Life is Strange. See, we're celebrating Dylan and Life is Strange. We could put them both together. Believe in your dreams.
I'm finding the Telltale Guardians of the Galaxy game. That's been out for a long time, though.
It may not be on Amazon.
Oh, gotcha.
You could pull up my games that I'd like to see.
Which ones?
Or want. We got Redfall. Is that on there?
Let's see.
We can put the ones that I'm most excited about on there, and you guys can... Nope.
Well, hold on. I'm just going to go back. This...
It might even help to type in Xbox. But maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. I made that up. Oh, the hype train. The one that you got rid of, Kat.
Oh, hey. Speaking of DoorDash.
Wow,
They're
this
sponsoring
Warner Brothers E3 is brought to you by DoorDash, which Jordan also sponsors.
Because we just
Here we go.
We just ordered some stuff on DoorDash. Should we switch it over
Yep,
now?
yep, yep.
Blood, and I knew what it was, and I was so excited about
They're
it.
mainly just talking about Back 4 Blood.
I just, if you want to look, you can
I'm
swipe.
so stoked for everyone at home to enjoy this. So coming up next,
It sounds like
that one's already on there.
sounds like they're mainly talking about Back
smack
4
in the
Blood
middle
today.
of the
Or on the
action
Warner
with
Bros.
their
games.
gore-fest shooter.
I put it right in the
Back
middle,
4
whatever game
Blood.
it is.
So
Oh, gotcha.
grab your weapon of choice, because here is WB Games Back 4 Blood.
Who's all getting this? I'm purchasing this.
Thanks, Golden Boy. Hello and welcome to the Back 4 Blood PvP showcase. If you don't already know, Back 4 Blood is an upcoming 4-player co-op zombie shooter made by the creators of Left 4 Dead. Today we're diving deeper into the new PvP mode called Swarm, how it works, and what you'll be doing, maybe even a little bit of strategy.
Right.
We'll also talk with Turtle Rock's lead game designer on Back 4 Blood, Brandon Yanez, to help piece it all together. Before we get there, though,
I
let's
doubt
start
we're
off
going to
with
see anything
brand new
Mortal
PvP
Kombat related, but that would be
trailer and see
sweet.
what it's like in action.
And
no,
there we go.
No. Don't be like that.
It's probably their stream.
No, it is.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not us. It's there. It's them.
There's a lot going on. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely looks like Left 4 Dead. They could have just called it that, to be honest. It's made by the same developer.
Well, hold on. Well, that tries to load. Let me see if I can find it somewhere else.
And, am I on yours?
'Cause
I should
maybe
get this. I should get
something
off.
would work better somewhere. Give me a second. Let me switch that real quick so you're not.
Trying to go to their YouTube.
Yeah. I keep getting really. It's like everything freaked out. Is it okay? It might just be that computer. Seriously? It's like acting like.
Indeed.
Yeah, because that's pulling up no problem. So, that computer just doesn't want to connect all of a sudden. Seriously.
Whoa, Trigger Talk TV with the raid.
What?
25. Hey.
Right now, as we
appreciate you more than you can be appreciated. I don't even know what that means, but we can appreciate you more than appreciated. Whatever word means more than being appreciated, that's what we appreciate you. BK in the house. We're about to see some more footage of Back 4 Blood. The villain gang up in here. Jake, welcome. Appreciate you. Sorry, we're just doing the old switcheroo.
Yep. It's gonna mess a whole bunch of stuff up, but oh well.
There it is. For you new people that don't know, we have this special, what we call the Star Trek J.J. Abrams effect that we will randomly pull out on stream for this particular one. You know, you just add a little flare effect. Gets real crazy up in here. We meant to do it for points, but it didn't make sense. So let's throw down the lens. You'll see. You'll be the judge. Trigger Talk, how was the stream? Were you guys actually streaming the Bethesda, Xbox, and Square Enix, which was kind of lackluster a little bit?
Sorry, everyone. I'm not really sure why. It literally just all of a sudden the other computer decided to just freak out. And this one is not set to. There's the audio. So, I'm gonna switch this around.
Sorry, guys. I can't even see chat right now. We'll see in a second.
Yeah. We're gonna.
But
I just wanna
we
make sure
appreciate
we
you.
can- yeah, sticking through this real quick.
Love the Trigger Talk gang. And by the way, I got to give a shout out to Trigger Talk TV. If you have not, and you're on Twitch, please drop them a follow. Show them some love. Amazing people. We started streaming and doing YouTube about the same exact time that they started. So, anyways, hope you guys show some love. We talk to them almost on the daily. So, please do it. Nike, just do it. You know what I'm saying? Some good stuff will come out of it. I don't know what, but you know, that's just what happens when you follow Trigger Talk. That's based on a true story. Our true story. Jordan's and myself. Once we followed Trigger Talk, good things started happening. You remember the day we followed, we found a nickel on the ground? We found a nickel on the ground that we followed Trigger Talk TV.
Okay, so Brandon,
that's what I'm
we
saying.
Just saw that each different
You be the judge. You do it. See what happens.
Their own variants as well as their own mutations on each variant. So can you expand a little more on these special abilities and how they work?
That's right.
Sure.
Hey, at least we got it going on there.
Round,
Yeah,
players
we're
can
good here
choose
now.
between 9 playable ridden, each with their
I want to
own,
be the guy that vomits for sure.
example, the stalker can pounce a player and
I'm just trying to get our chat pulled back up so we can.
G2, why do I feel like you're going to be the stalker? Just kidding.
Now, knowing that each Ridden has these different abilities, how do they change and improve throughout a match and improve the Ridden's chance of winning?
So as the Ridden battle against the Cleaners, they gain points. They can spend these points on team-wide upgrades called mutations. Mutations upgrade and improve a lot of different things on the Ridden side, from adding
It's going to be fun to beat the zombies as well. We will for sure be streaming some 4v4 humans versus zombies.
As a Ridden team starts to coordinate their upgrades, things can get pretty wild.
What are some strategies that the Ridden team can take on in order to get a leg up on the competition?
If the Cleaners are really sticking together, you can swap to the Wretch and vomit on their location. That's going to cause them to spread out.
The
right?
Wretch.
This is going to open up a whole bunch of
I'm definitely going to be the
opportunities for other
Wretch.
Ridden players to attack, right?
This computer just
if,
suddenly
you
decided
get them to spread out and there's a Stalker nearby, Stalker uses
does
the
not
chaos
want
to grab
to
one
connect.
of the
It
Cleaners,
sees the
drag
internet.
them off into the swarm.
But doesn't
Wretch's
You do need to do the
vomit
patented
also slows their
power on,
victims,
power
so
off again.
if a tall boy
Power
who's
off.
naturally pretty slow can attack one of those slow characters, they're going to really be able to pummel them. Another good one is if an exploder waits for a cleaner to go revive their friend, they can use that as an opportunity to
Let
charge
me
in
go
and
see.
detonate
I think
on
our
them.
food's here.
Okay, the Exploder's pretty hilarious too.
Sounds pretty brutal. So with
I
that
think
being said,
Vomiter's still my number one, and then I'll switch over to the Exploder.
pretty easy to pick up and play, and have a lot of fun hitting cleaners across the map.
Speaking of fun, let's talk about weapons now. Throughout the trailers, you can see a number of different weapons. Can you go a little deeper into what those weapons are and how they work?
So,
Hey,
really wanted
B.
to
Hey, much
expand
appreciated,
on
dude,
the
on the
choices the player had
host.
in Back 4 Blood with their weapons.
Means a
So, of
lot,
course,
my
there's
friend. Hope all is
handguns,
well.
Shotguns, LMGs, SMGs, sniper rifles, and a whole bunch of other types of weapons, each with sort of like a unique character feel to them.
Now, how deep does
Sorry guys, we still gotta fix
go?
the
I really want to know. What are some of the
the
different
chat on here.
attachments and options, and how do they change the gameplay overall?
Absolutely. So there's a lot of different customization options for your weapons. So throughout the world, you can find scopes, silencers, stocks, sights, all that good stuff. You can mix and match them. So there's a ton of options.
Last question. Do you have a favorite type of weapon?
Absolutely. So as I said
I
earlier,
just want to be the dude that
I
vomits.
really enjoy playing Mom, so her shotgun
Is that
is
just me?
definitely at the top of my list.
Ah, that's a solid choice. All right, we've learned a little bit about how it all works, the cleaners, the ridden, the mutations, as well as how the customization works for the weapons. Thank you so much for joining
Vomiter.
us, Brendan, and for
I don't
giving
remember
us
the guy's
a little
name,
bit more
and then the dude that
detail on
explodes.
Back 4 Blood's new PvP mode, Swarm.
Thanks for having me. I can't wait for everyone to get their hands on this game. We're all really excited.
I can't wait either.
I don't remember the
good
release
news
date
is
on
that
this.
You guys won't have to wait too long. There's an open beta coming up on August 12th with an early access portion on August 5th available to those who pre-order. That's all for today, but Back 4 Blood still
So
have a lot
pre-orders
more
have to be
in the
open,
coming months,
I would
so
assume.
Stay tuned. Bye.
Okay. Guys, that looks pretty great. That just looks fun even if you're playing some 4-player co-op or you want to do like the 4 zombies versus the 4 humans.
And there you got it, folks. Back 4 Blood looks
I gotta tell you guys
awesome.
what,
The
as
PvP
cool as
mode,
these
that was actually
block
a
chairs
surprise
look,
for me. When I
can
played the game, you know,
you imagine sitting in those for 6 hours? If someone's like, hey, do you want to sit in on a Rubik's Cube for 6 hours? 7, 8, however long they're doing it? Yeah, I'm going to have to pass. As much as I look like me a good Rubik's Cube, you know what I'm saying?
I love that kind of stuff.
That's
Yeah, I played
sketch.
an irresponsible amount of the versus mode in Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2, in which you get to be both the monsters and the player characters. And Swarm mode that's exactly what I wanted from this game. And I like the wrinkle where you're going to die no matter what, like you're actually in a horror movie. At least that's what I would do in a horror movie. I'd just perish immediately. But here, you have to try and rack up as big of a time as possible and challenge the other team to beat it. I think that's a cool conceit. And like really, it makes it feel distinct from the campaign mode like you might see in the previous game. So I'm excited for it.
Yeah, and Avali, you and I, we both come from an esports background. You know,
The burglars are getting ready to come down. I'm curious about if they're going to say anything about
games and different unorthodox multiplayer games in the past, but I think that there's some potential there for some fun competition.
I think that I don't know if I see it as like a full esport, but like a Twitch
That's
Rivals
awesome,
or
G2.
something, or like some
Dude, I'm telling you, for some reason, I'm just picturing you in stalker mode. G2, we gotta get down though. We gotta get down on that. Should we all get the beta together?
And then we all play together. We're the zombies. We're the good guys, and then we do it in real life.
No,
I got the chat pulled up for YouTube right now on my phone, but I can't pull up Twitch and this at the same time, unfortunately. But I checked Twitch and there wasn't a lot going on.
So because of this Back 4 Blood, what I like about it is, yes, it is
Heck yeah.
PvP, but it still pulls back to the single player.
What was the vomit guy's name? I do like the guy that explodes too. That's just humorous to charge at someone like we're getting ready to explode.
But enjoy, the gameplay mechanics.
I think there's actually a character or a class just for people like me in the PvP, and that's the Exploder.
Yes.
I'm gonna die a lot, but if I can take out a few enemies with me, I don't mind dying so much.
Awesome, yeah. Gunslayers, we're definitely trying to plan. It's been so long since we did like a live stream on YouTube. We definitely plan on trying to do more of those and having people on here and followers. So.
Yeah, I miss having that game where I could just like play with my friends back home and just be really loud and ignorant over comms. Like Left 4 Dead is 1000% that game for us. We could just wild out on Discord or whatever. But it's really exciting in the sense that, when you think about it, Left 4 Dead was a source mod. Yeah. So like Torvald obviously made their bread off that. But
Did they? I don't know if they announced
this is their opportunity to kind of bring back that magic.
the actual release date. Maybe they did. Just to give you a heads up, we can put it in the chat. They said if you pre-order Back for Blood that you get the beta for August 5th. So if we all pre-order, we can all get down on that together.
I think we got...
What is that? Oh, it's a laptop. Just kidding. Dude, I just saw pockets and I was thrown off.
Yeah, Haley uses it to hold the thing. Okay, so...
We do have a Discord. Yeah, so, and I guess I should shout that out. We forget to keep telling people. But yeah, if you guys want to, please join our Discord because we're not very active on it, but that's just because there's not a lot of activity on there. It's usually us and 2 other people that usually talk a lot. But you guys can definitely join our Discord because it'd be great to talk with you guys throughout the day. You know, so we can post gaming stuff. My buddy Frankie usually will post. Man, that vomit guy is dibs. Or can you be a whole team of vomiters? I doubt it. I wish they'd make it even better to where like he sticks his fingers in his throat and he's like before he pukes. That'd be great. But all the characters look fun. I definitely would want to be that guy or the dude that runs and explodes though. Sweet. Thanks, G2. Appreciate it.
Why? Oh, my word. I have to fix that. Should not be called Live with Restream.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, that's what it is calling. That's what it says the Twitch name is.
How did that change?
There's the stupid Restream thing that we had to link the chat. It's just... It's literally just causing issues nonstop.
Every single YouTube video that I can get my hands on. And actually the co-founder, Phil Robb, it was like in some YouTube video and he was like, you know, we've had to sit back the last 10 years and watch other people rip on something we created. And I feel like he's like, y'all,
yeah, rip laptop maniac. Now we got to do a laptop giveaway. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, we got to fix our name of our Twitch now, because that... It's unfortunate that it was named that. Our thing that we use to put Twitch and YouTube together in a chat has basically...
Decided to take it upon itself to change things on its own and cause other issues. Maybe this will let me do... No. Oh, well. That should have...
I actually have Outriders for PS5, which, yeah, that stinks because we can't play there, but it's going to have crossplay here soon. So, Kat, we could definitely get down on some Outriders. Archer, what's up, dude? Shout out to the Archerverse. Go check him out on Twitch. Drop him a follow. Sorry, Archer. We're trying to set up the 2 streams. Like we were having issues where it renamed our Twitch stream.
Let's make sure it didn't rename the YouTube stream, even though that should. It doesn't.
There's this one we call Restream, excuse me, and it was working fine yesterday, but today, not only did it mess up, but now it renamed our Twitch. So, anyways,
our Twitch stream decided.
Yeah, our Twitch stream.
Instead of it being called E3 2021 Day 2, like it was originally supposed to be called, it decided to rename the Twitch stream.
Special events Restream.
Live with Restream.
Yeah, that doesn't help get new viewers in. Yeah, Archer PS5 coming your way, dude.
Okay.
They did have some pre-orders go up on Target for 2 seconds.
Good there.
And now they're on eBay.
Hopefully that computer is more...
Just cut through the extension cord with the head trimmer. Game over.
It's more legit. I'll put this back since we got that working.
For gameplay content? What do you mean exactly? Are you saying like if you were to do YouTube content that you're uploading, or are you talking about doing like streams?
We're going to be supporting two modes, PvE and PvP.
Yeah, I have a PS4 and PS5 and PS3 and PlayStation, and GameCube and Dreamcast and Xbox.
And then PvP is where you can fight against other
And Switch. And Super Nintendo and Nintendo. So basically I got a lot of systems.
In PvP, we have a separate progression tree that we call the ZMS, which is the Zombie Mutation System. As you play through the game...
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. No, I think we're about to get it fixed right now. But no, good call.
To spend those points on upgrades to the different zombies that we have, just so we can.
No, I think we're about to get it fixed, dude. But thanks for asking on that. That was a good call. What time is your stream tonight?
Indeed, there's actually going to be.
I tell you what, guys. So Jordan's got a pair of headphones like that, which we have multiple headphones, gaming and regular. Like, you know, we posted a gaming headphone review of this because if I told you guys how hard it was for me to find these, that these exist, and then if you find out about these and read reviews on them, these are one of like these headphones are amazing, and that's in comparison to some of the best gaming headsets out there. We did a review on them. Anyways, we have tons of headsets. The freaking one that this guy's wearing, the Bear Dynamics, those are really comfortable. Streams and uploading because I obviously do anime edits, but I want to extend to do more of a gaming gotcha game or news like E3, for example. I see.
So it's something we definitely include, so players have that option. And I believe we do have some cards.
Who said that?
Gunslayers.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, there's nothing special I can think of to say except for, you know, I think it's all about almost like, yeah, finding a game that people are going to be searching as far as like playthroughs and stuff, but a big thing on YouTube comes down to how you tag like videos and how you name them and all that stuff. That's where things get really tricky and is really important.
And even more important than even just that, you're naming it, like mostly the naming of your title.
Oh, cool, Archer. I'll actually add you to my account.
For YouTube, the naming of your title and the how often you post. YouTube loves when you post more.
I love to watch Nino Cooney.
The problem is we're real bad about posting often because we don't do this. This isn't our full-time job. So, it'd be nice.
Done. Archer, it is
We
done.
can post more often.
It's a lot of fun playing that rhythm and helping out the team with coordinated teamwork.
Archer was just saying if we couldn't get it, that he could
Thank you so much.
put us on his.
What's going on?
Did we ever get it to where it combined, or are we just not going to mess with that?
I'm done working on
Okay.
that because it
But we at least have it named right now on Twitch.
It seems like it is. Guess I can go check that again. I told it to update, so it should have.
Are you joking? Do you really have to pay $12 to change that, Archer? I didn't know that was a thing.
What?
To change his name.
On what?
PSN.
Oh, really? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, what's the thing that we use? Jackrabbit? Not Jackrabbit. TubeBuddy.
Oh, TubeBuddy.
Yeah, TubeBuddy is very good as far as trying to help with doing.
TubeBuddy's great.
Yeah, titling
If you have a YouTube channel, you should have TubeBuddy. It's
Yep.
it almost should be a requirement for.
Helps your videos be found and.
I can't tell if this one's yours or mine.
Mine probably has lettuce and crud on it that yours does not.
I don't know if they took over the lettuce.
Lettuce, tomatoes? Did you have tomatoes?
I can't remember.
has to be mine.
This one has lettuce, tomato too.
It does? All right. Oh, here's jalapenos. That's yours.
Okay.
All right, guys. Time to celebrate Dylan.
Yeah.
And his wife. Dylan, this is for you. We appreciate your style. We appreciate your moves. Dylan, for you.
Okay, thanks for hanging around. Give me the opportunity
Oh, yeah.
to answer some of these
Wow.
questions for you. Don't forget, in August, there's the open beta is going live.
I almost felt like Dylan and his wife for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll get us ready for the big day in October when we bring the full game to you.
Like,
Look out. Get ready.
wow. What a special moment.
Mm-hmm. What a day. What a day.
So, the burger's okay. Pretty good. The bacon's on point.
Mm-hmm.
Archer, that's impressive. I didn't even know that until you rated someone the other day.
Oh, PC gaming show. That starts in like 5 minutes. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's a burger. Guys, that's a burger. All right. All right, Archer. Appreciate you, man, for real. Thank you so much, dude. I'll add you to PSN. Guys, here's the real question. What kind of burger person are you? Do you like a pink in the middle? What kind of toppings do you like? Do you like no toppings? Are you a cheese-only person? Are you a cheese, ketchup, and mustard person and mayo? Are you a I like everything? I want to hear that. That's always interesting to hear. The burger, I don't know. What would you rate this?
This?
Yeah. Meat's not that great right now.
It's not. It was better the other day when I had it.
Yeah. Five Guys would have been better than this. We should have Five Guys. All the toppings, yeah. I'm an all the toppings type of person. Mayo, ketchup,
Nope.
mustard,
I'm
lettuce, pickles, onions, tomatoes.
I'm very picky about toppings. This is okay with some lettuce, tomato, and then I got jalapenos on it as well.
Okay,
Typically, I just like it burger and cheese. I'm cool with like bacon and stuff. I feel like that's just considered another meat, you know.
Did they give us any ketchup to dip fries in?
Maybe.
Five Guys? Yeah, Five Guys is good. Jordan and I thought about opening up a restaurant called Six Guys. So it's got to be better, right? No ketchup.
No,
That's unfortunately dry.
7 male type people.
All right, Dylan and his wife. Another once again to you.
That's for you, go.
Guys, Dylan and his wife met at Red Robin. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. But Six Guys? I almost said 6 guys and a couple girls. That sounds weird. So let's say 6 guys, 6 girls. Just adorable. Dylan, I almost want to hear more of the story. So did one day after you talked to her enough, you were like, hey, we should go out sometime. Like, I want to hear the story. I like traditional. Mayo, ketchup, mustard, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, special touch. Oh, beets, wow. I'll try it. I love to try new stuff.
What's going on, Chad?
I don't know. Okay, now I'm parched. Because there's no ketchup. There's nothing to add moisture right now. Except for... First, we gotta make a video game. Gunslayers, you missed this. We had an idea for a video game that we're gonna make.
Was this our yesterday's idea? There's been other ideas.
You're a pizza delivery person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And... First off...
I'm really curious what's gonna be added to it today.
You're trying to hurry up because you're in a rocky place with your girlfriend.
Mhm.
And she's like, I want to go on a date at 8. And the guy's like, listen, we're really busy. You have to just do all these pizzas. So
You can get all these pizzas out by 8, sure you can go, but if not, you gotta work overtime.
But come to find out, the mob kidnaps your girlfriend.
Well, it delivered a pizza and it was wrong, so they get mad. They take the girlfriend. You didn't make the pizza wrong. Cooks did. You're just the delivery boy.
And I almost like my other idea that someone just takes her and they're like, hey, we need you to deliver these drugs or else your girlfriend's gonna get it. So first you're trying to deliver these drugs now in the pizza. And now you're like, oh my gosh, this isn't gonna end. So you gotta find a way to get her back.
And take down the mob as a pizza delivery boy. And it'd be like John Wick fighting style, but with pizza toppings and throwing pizzas and hot sauce and wings and
that's olives. Handful of olives. Ooh, blow it in their face.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that, Square Enix? Huh? Unico? Write that down, guys.
All right, here we go. PC gaming show.
Watch the next game being shown as a pizza delivery service game.
That'd be great. I'd be a little upset, actually.
Yeah.
Definitely not hiding.
John Wick, pizza delivery boy. That's right.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Flying graphics card.
And they didn't know about the pizza delivery boy's past.
To bring you the hottest trailers, to bring you the best interviews, to bring you the PC.
Turret Man, can you get us some ketchup over here? That's right, dude. You know what I'm saying? I know. I love the starring Tobey Maguire.
Mm-hmm. Doug just said that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What was that Inferno?
Inferno.
Situation cleanses.
Sean!
Situation cleanses. Situation
Do something! Do something!
Sean,
Sleepless.
Do something, Sean.
Oh, Deadbot, no! We have
Sleepless.
so much to live by.
Elden Ring. Enough said.
3, 2.
Sleepless. I've seen that game before. What's it called? Subnautica or whatever. So I've watched a little bit, especially of some creepy gameplay. Looked really cool, but I kind of forgot about it, so it was fun watching you play it. And man, the game looks beautiful to see like the ocean water above you.
Yes, a crime with absolutely no real-world consequences.
Sleepless Guardian in the house. I wish you guys could see each other's chats because it's annoying.
65-ton catapult mech model CPLTC-1 is featured in Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries.
Sean, I always knew you had immaculate taste. It most certainly is.
I can't wait for this year's significantly more weaponized PC gaming show to go off.
I've seen this guy do presentations before.
Which reminds me, Deadbot, can you run a quick hitch scan?
Sleepless, are you ready for this? PC gaming show, dude. This is for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I also
PC
want to
games.
warmly
You just
welcome
can't. We
someone
woke up at the
new.
best time.
Mika Burton, welcome.
Hi everyone! I'm so happy to be here and look forward to bringing all of you fresh new PC games and hardware.
Hitch scan complete. 0 hitches found presently.
It looks really good.
13,908,665 possible futures.
Hooray!
Yeah!
So what's the plan, Cap?
Well, Frankie, Deadbot's gonna send you the coordinates for your first target, now. Your targets might be exclusive interviews, trailer premieres, or any number of amazing new computer games to beam down to the fine people on Earth.
I'm so parched.
Mission received.
Now this is going to continue until all the targets are acquired.
Are you
and
done?
our mission is
Are you out of the
completed
water already?
smoothly and without
No,
a hitch.
I bet like.
Isn't that right,
you just
Debba?
want, like,
Yes, no hitches
I
located.
probably
Sean.
we might.
Oh, it's okay.
Really, actually don't know if we do.
But
It's
first,
I
okay.
don't eat ketchup.
let's teleport down
Yeah.
to the
That
stage
often.
to check in
I've got some
on
buffalo
E3
sauce.
happenings. The
The
only
good
reason
stuff?
we're allowed to legally be back on Earth.
Actually, I got a different kind just to try it, but it is good.
Oh, planet Earth.
Oh, great to be back, right? Am I right?
One of my favorite
Dude.
planets in the whole galaxy.
G2, I'm telling you, man.
And thank God
I hope
that
they do it right,
teleporter
but
was conveniently
Is that supposed to be a
built
PC
just
game?
out of frame of camera. Mika, are you ready?
I'm not sure.
Well, ladies and
They
gentlemen,
showed a clip of it,
But they
like,
said
just
they
a
were.
little
They said it
video.
wasn't going to be at
Show
E3.
2021. It feels great to be back on a
Zombie,
live
what's
stage
going on,
once
dude?
again. Over the next 90 minutes, we're going to bring you a showcase of some of the most exciting upcoming PC titles.
They showed a clip
with
of it
world
just a
premieres
second ago,
and
but it was just like
exclusive
during a
interviews.
montage
And
thing.
if
So.
dozens of new trailers wasn't enough for you guys, later in the show,
Teleport
we
games
are
to my
going
library.
tell you how to win a custom Mech Warrior
Shout out to
5
Sleepless
PC
Guardian, by the way.
Intel. So
If you've
you're
not
gonna
checked
wanna
him
stick
out,
around
please
for
drop
that.
him a follow on Twitch. And
Make sure to keep
Zombie,
out a
same
special
thing.
look for a special promo
And
code throughout the
Zombie,
show from
Sleepless
Humble
Guardian. If you guys have
during
not
which
followed
you
each
can
other,
get
you
a
guys
ticket
definitely
to get
should, because
Civilization
both awesome
6 Platinum
content.
Edition for just $10. But
Dude,
right now,
Dylan, I was
we're
sitting
gonna
there
kick
looking at that
things off
fried
with
egg
Not
burger
a
forever. I
Blade
didn't
Point,
get it, and I
probably
wish
the
I
most
would have.
Original entry in the Battle Royale
That's usually
genre
my
this
go-to.
year. Let's go!
Is that what got your wife? You're like, I'll take the burger with the fried egg. She's like, oh,
What is this?
you want to go out sometime? Okay, I'm already intrigued. Is it a? I'm confused. Are you playing against other players, I guess?
Maybe. I think you are.
I don't know what this is.
Battle Royale.
Cat, switching it up.
Never caught a brain point.
That was nice, you zombie. Melee Battle Royale? Interesting.
2021 PC Gaming Show, and I am the new cloud-based deadbot. I am streaming from GeForce Now, NVIDIA's cloud gaming service that connects
I was giving you a shout out and told Zombie. I said, I don't know if you guys have talked to each other. Cat's in the chat too. We got Archer, Cat. That all you guys should follow each other because you're both all awesome streamers.
But first, a trailer for Humble Games.
But yeah, I've known.
And be sure to check out GeForce
I've been
Now,
watching
currently available for
Sleepless Guardian now for 9 months.
Android, Chromebook, and
It's one of the first people I subscribed to on Twitch. And is my current longest subscriber on Twitch. That's right, Sleepless.
Finally, I've made it. My time is now. I will become the best player who's
Yeah, the strawberry lemonade at Red Robin is on point. What is this? She is.
Yeah, like the freckled lemonade.
Sleepless. I do what I can for sure. Freaking crazy hours.
Make sure to check out Dodgeball Academia out soon from Humble Games. Ooh, that was sweet. Don't you agree, Dev?
Oh, really?
Sure. Whatever you say, Sean. I agree with whatever.
Dodgeball game?
No, Jason.
I'm sensing a little bit of resentment, there, buddy. Has some rusted your ports?
Nothing. I am happy to play second fiddle to a captain as charming and handsome as you. I have also definitely not dedicated multiple cores to computing revenge plans in a range of lethality.
Jason, have you talked to anyone like Jong or anyone, or like emailed them? Because they're really quick usually about taking care of stuff.
So
CEO and creative director of Torn Banner Studios.
I've had that happen a couple times. I think when I'm like trying to install a couple games, and then it may say install failed, and that usually happens because I bought the game away from the arcade, and then when I get there, I'm trying to load it up. And typically, what I do, and it sounds like that's what you're doing, is I'll go into my games library, and then I'll uninstall, and then hit install again. It usually fixes it. But it sounds like you already tried that.
Plan is going to look like a mixture of mid and massive.
Uninstall the game.
The
store says it's still installed.
Is taking it to different eras in the medieval period. Before we've done the early period, now we're going closer to the later period.
I've never seen that.
Update where you're going to get a bit more refined medieval armors and refined atmospheres that you can then go in and tarnish it and smear blood all over. But we really want to take players into different experiences and make each of our maps its own game mode and make it something that medieval army would actually do when they go into
It's a known issue, but not common.
When you come across these pristine gardens and this beautiful castle, you get to tear it all down and cause it's a canvas for.
Is this any game, Jason?
For Chivalry 2 is basically
since the game is listed for
onto the scene
update, there's
started
no
the company, and it's the game that's going to take us so much further.
With the post-launch plan for Chivalry 2, the game
I
at launch
see.
is a foundation. It's intentionally been built.
I'll be honest with you, I've never even
extended.
seen that where
It's
it
not
shows.
just out and done. We're going to support it a lot with post-launch content. Gallencourt is the first TO map.
Did we already miss this stream? What time is it?
Gallencourt is going to
stream
take us
tonight?
to
He said stream
high
tonight.
medieval
Yeah,
times,
wasn't it at
late
3
medieval
though?
times.
The
It
stream?
really captures the Agathian ideals of being this like noble, rich, wealthy place where the prosperous live.
You're gonna feel like you're sieging Tower of London if it was on a port where ships could dock into. You'll also be blowing up a couple ships, which is fun. We've got a ton of weapons.
I'm gonna check something real quick, Jason.
More added to it post launch as well.
A new fighting
I feel like I remember you talking about this in chat before. I haven't tried to uninstall anything.
It doesn't look like there was a stream
content is
today.
something that we're going to be working
It's
on
scheduled for
The game is really
3.
gonna at least double in size for free.
They don't have any that streamed today.
Go home real fast. Well, maybe they changed the time.
Next up, we have an exciting look at Dying Light 2.
I meant to
and
their
make
home,
sure to
sorry.
stick around to find out
Like
how
their
you could
website?
win a custom
No, if you go to
Mech
iArcade,
Warrior PC
sorry.
On their
from our
YouTube?
friends
Yeah,
at
That's where it was. Last stream they had was 2 days ago.
Hold on, that's weird. Let me see. Jason, let me check something real fast, dude. Oh yeah, they did change the time. 6 p.m.
Tonight.
Yep. So. Should we go to their stream after that? After this?
The thing is, E3 is one thing, and if you're not really, I don't think you're. I don't know. I kind of don't want to take any viewers from their stream. Like I'd rather everyone just go to their stream.
Well, I think most people will, unless they don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe we should just do it that way.
We can go there and like chat and
Yeah.
stuff.
No, it was. I could have sworn 2 days ago they set it for 3, but they, like I said, they may have changed that really quickly when they figured out we'll just switch it after E3, like the main E3 stuff. But anyways, let me try something, Jason. Alright, so out of curiosity, when you go to your, like when you go to the app, and then you go to My Games,
Hi,
So you go to the app,
that ramen?
go to My Games. For a game, does it not give you an uninstall option? Because I've never actually seen it where it shows like updating and doesn't allow you to do that.
Especially for the viewers of the PC gaming show, I'm gonna tell
I did too, man.
a little bit about.
And Dylan, I don't know if I told you
Light
yesterday
universe.
that Prince Malcolm
So,
was like, his
tuned.
predictions was like Bloodstain or Ghostbusters or TMNT
tragedy
or
begins somewhere.
Cuphead. So I
This
that gave me some high
started with a
expectations. I'm
virus
trying to
that
keep
escaped
them
from
low because I don't want to
The
like
city we
feel
met
Like
in the
are
first
they
part
announcing
of the
something
game.
tonight?
yeah.
And
I don't
it
want to
reached
feel
the
like
whole
what's the
including
word?
the city
That my
where
expectations are
Dying
too
Light
high.
2 takes place. Remember January 6, 2025.
Downstairs, it's a $20
That day,
game. Hold on, what
later
did I miss?
known as Black Monday, the military
Calvary
ordered
2 is kind of a
chemicals
sleeper game.
to be dropped on the city. It was a mistake, a huge mistake. The chemicals
$4 game.
mixed with
It's only
water
online.
penetrated the
Those
soil,
64-player
killing
battles
plants,
are pretty sick.
turning
That
most
sounds
people
sick.
into bloodthirsty
I
monsters.
think that makes it fun.
Don't think of them as zombies,
Yeah,
though.
chaos.
They are more like half-alive, suffering people.
Yeah, man,
who
if they can
attack
get
everything that
Capcom
lives as a result of
rooms,
the
that would be
pain and rage.
huge.
Those who
I know, Dylan. I'm
survived
trying to do the
the
same
chemical
thing, man.
raid took refuge on the rooftops. A new order has been born in the city.
Not for
People live
Dead
on
Souls, just
rooftops,
says
monsters
really.
in the streets.
Dead Cells just says
Nobody
updated
in their
build.
right mind would dare to come down. Well, let's say almost nobody. The exception is the main character of Dying Light 2, Aiden. But why is he braver than others? How did he develop such a unique parkour and combat skills? Believe me, guys, I would gladly answer all these questions.
Jason, does it
but
show Dead Cells in your
I'm not here to
library?
spoil it for you. Let me tell you one thing.
Same nightmare haunts me every night. I'm locked up with other kids. I don't know what he did to me, but he did it every day. Over and over. Looking for something he couldn't find. The worst part was that he did the same to my sister.
Thanks,
I'll never
Brad.
forget his
Appreciate it,
scream
man.
when they separated us.
You're always awesome, dude.
What could I do?
Go get
They
your
had
Arby's sandwich on
rifles,
us, dude.
and we were 5 years old, and there was a fire, explosion, chaos.
7 hours, and we got tomorrow
Soldiers
and
took me out of the
Tuesday.
city, but my sister
And a
stayed
big video.
there. My Mia. I left her.
We meet Aiden.
Brad, honestly,
as
there were
one
some
of
good
the
announcements
many,
from
many
the
children
Xbox side of the
undergoing mysterious
announcements.
medical
Really, that was
research.
it.
Yep.
I
The
can tell you what
last thing Aiden
ones that I'm
remembers
gonna
from
get.
that time is extreme pain, then a fire, and
It shows up under my
little
games
girl
on the app,
that was
but
being
not on the
tested with
system.
him.
So
Her name
when
was
you go to
Mia.
library,
She was
it
his
shows
sister.
Dead Cells on there, and
What
then it shows
happened next?
install
After the
in
fire,
blue.
is Mia still alive? The following years haunted Aiden.
Or wait,
with
never mind. It
these
probably doesn't even
questions,
show up in there, right?
and with
Under
guilt
library.
over leaving her. Moreover, Mia is the only answer to the question who Aiden really is. Now in 2036,
I gotcha.
we meet Aiden when, for the first time during his pilgrimage,
And then when you
he
click
finds a
update,
clue
what does it
about
do?
how to find his sister. Aiden's
I've never
path
even seen a
to
game
the
say
truth
update,
is
which is
tough,
weird.
full of challenges and adventures. The difficult choices to make.
Brad,
as
I'll
well
give you
as
kind of
the
my games list.
consequences
Might
await
have to
you.
write them down here.
You're going to discover them all in December 2021.
The ones that I like, Redfall, which is basically a 4-player, what looks like you're hunting vampires, but they kind of have it make it look like, I don't know how to explain the style, but Replaced, which is a side-scroller, like,
Ooh, that was Dying Light 2.
it looks like a
and
very
it
realistic
looks
side-scroller. It
great.
looks really cool.
Well,
Don't know how to
we
explain it
are
better
here
than
back
that.
on the E3 stage, so we can get closer to your comments and reactions.
I can
what
put the
you're
I can
seeing
put the
on
list
this
in the
year's
chat,
PC Gaming
dude.
Show.
That is right,
I
Sean.
think
So
it's
you out there,
Euden
keep your
Chronicle,
comments
which I've had
coming in.
kickstarted for 2
And
years.
as you're watching this year, we want to get
Her-
your input on a subject
Forza
that
Horizon
we're
5 looks
pretty passionate
good.
about. PC
Stalker
building.
2 looks
So
fun.
this year we've put a
Back 4
number of
Blood is
prototype
a
PCs
must
based
purchase
on
for me.
MechWarrior 5,
Battlefield
but we're only going
2042.
to manufacture
Party
one of
Animals.
them. and you
That's
get
a
to
sleeper
pick which
hit.
custom design becomes our flagship PC
Get
for
it
this
now.
year's PC gaming show.
Summer
Powered by the
coming
11th gen Intel
2022.
Core i9 processor.
Diablo 2 I'll probably get. That's the gist for me.
Before you on the screen are paired with one of the 6 factions of MechWarrior 5. The Free World.
All right, Dylan. I'll probably see you in the iArcade stream, man, later.
Sleepless
But
is excited for Dying Light 2.
Your vote now for which faction and custom
oh yeah, dude, Dying Light 2. Sorry guys, I keep having to go back and forth here. But anyways, Dylan, thanks man for hanging out this all day, dude. 2 days in a row means a lot.
I'm the biggest fan of MechWarrior 5 on the PC Gaming Show.
Well, all right. Well, we'll check in later to see which group survives this MechWarrior
Oh yeah, thanks,
show
Brad.
now.
Brad, I already
For
knew,
now, let's
like
check in
from
with our very
we've
own
seen
Mech
each other
pilot,
enough in
Frankie
chats,
Ward,
and I already
who went on a
knew that we'd have
special
very
mission
similar
to get
taste
a
in games, all of
closer
us.
look at Sega and Amplitude Studios' upcoming strategy game, Humankind.
Update isn't an actual button, just text. Really?
In Humankind,
Yo, Key, what's up, dude? Oh man, that game looks absolutely incredible.
It's me.
Uden or whatever Chronicle, yeah. 2 years I've had that kickstarted.
Wondering how I got into the game? Let me show you.
Thomas, Dylan, Brad. I don't know if my cockroach is still in here, but are we all gonna be on the stream later?
You can beat me. Posture all you like. I've seen worms with more impressive empires.
I know Jason will be as well. Jason, sorry man, I'm not 100% sure.
Get ready to play against me in the Humankind closed beta.
I'd try to give you more advice than that, but it sounds like you pretty much tried everything, because I'm assuming you did the whole turning your cab on and off. I don't know if you tried unplugging it from the wall for a little bit, plugging it back in, just doing the random stuff like that. But I've never had something come up where it showed update on my game.
Fully unplugging it from the wall surprisingly works more often than you'd think.
Mm-hmm.
Like with lots of different devices, not even
Yeah.
just arcades.
So I know it sounds weird. Alright, awesome, guys. So Jason, I know it sounds weird, but if you haven't yet, just try to pull the power plug out of the wall for like 30 seconds or a minute.
Longer.
Or, yeah.
Maybe a couple minutes. Let it like really reset.
Okay, this looks cool.
Because a lot of I mean, not just the iArcade, but just a lot of devices in general nowadays don't actually turn off when you turn them off.
Yeah, it's like
They're
a
not-
full
That's
power
like,
off.
yeah, they go into like a standby mode, but they're technically still on.
So Thomas, it's not even letting him, there's no option to uninstall. It just says update on the side of the game that he can't even click. I've never seen that before. And this is for Dead Cells specifically.
Speaking of Dead Cells.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It does. Yeah, dude, I read a lot about it. I remember when they put up their first like images of it about what it was going to look like before it went to Kickstarter, and I was like, sold. And then I saw who was making it, which I never played their game yet. But anyways.
Is DevBot, your cloud-based artificial intelligence, and while it could be lonely without a physical body, I am streaming to you from GeForce Now, where you...
Sleepless, it sounds like you and I finally get to play some games together coming up, though. You know?
With a library of over 900 games and new titles...
Sleepless, you're probably gonna
Some
play
Battlefield.
You're probably gonna play Dying Light on
PC for sure.
right? Yeah.
Battlefield, Back for Blood.
I don't think there's any.
I want to play some Halo.
I don't think there's any.
Suck my D-pad.
Oh, is that what I was logged into? Yeah, gotcha. So I guess we're not. I guess I'm not logged into Complete Geek TV here.
Try the app on the website.
We're just viewing the stream. What is going on right now?
Can delete and reinstall for the. Yeah, he tried that too.
Man, we didn't have like any issues yesterday.
Yeah, I'm definitely playing Halo. Yeah, dude, we can finally play that together. Jason, so once again, weird question, but have you tried just unplugging it from the wall for a couple minutes? I'm telling you, I know it sounds so weird.
Always something new. Coming up, a special word from Valve. But first, Orcs Must Die 3.
Orcs Must Die.
Yeah, they showed the new gameplay trailer for Battlefield.
Hey! You want it?
It's possible they could show it on here too. I don't know.
What was my fishing?
Oh, Battlefield.
Oh yeah.
Come and get it. Well, it's about time.
He has contact
Joining
and
me to
support
talk about
too.
Orcs Must Die 3 from Robot Entertainment is design director Jerome K. Jones. Welcome, Jerome.
Thanks, Sean. Glad to be here.
Sorry, Jason.
So, for anyone who's never seen an Orcs Must Die game, what is the Orcs Must Die series all about?
Well, Orcs Must Die 3 is a third-person tower defense game. So basically, there are tons of orcs and bad guys trying to get into these rifts, and the player has to stop them. We give players tons of weapons and traps and tools to do
Okay,
this.
we're gonna have a
and
Battlefield
while you're
gang,
defending the
apparently.
rifts, you can play solo, or you can invite a friend and play co-op.
Now, since this is the third game in the series, what's new compared to the previous two titles?
Key, I can't even think what ESO is right now.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't think of that either.
Campaign
I know I'm gonna
takes
feel
place
stupid
about
once you type it.
25 years after Orcs Must Die 2, so not only will the fans be able to catch up on any new developments with the Order, but they will also place
Yeah,
some
keep
new
us posted on
heroes
that, Jason,
in our
once you
all-new war
see what
scenarios,
support
which are
does.
these
But
new
I have
massive
not run into
levels
that. If
where
I think of anything
you fight
else,
hundreds of
I'll
orcs
definitely let you
on the
know for sure,
battlefields
man.
outside of the fortress themselves.
But
So
yeah,
you're
let us
fighting
know, dude, if
indoors
you
and
kind of
outdoors,
get that
which is
figured out, or
pretty
else
new.
if support
We
helps
have a
you.
new mode called Scramble.
We got some
It's
contacts there
basically
too. We
adding
can help
random
reach out.
elements against the player, making the levels more
Of
challenging.
course, man. Sorry though, because Dead Cells is really fun. It works really well on the console.
War Guardians. So
Cab
the War
console.
Machine is like there are these massive traps. Like you might release a giant tornado on the battlefield, or you'll climb into a catapult and you'll fire at.
Guys, be looking for a video releasing Tuesday.
And then the War Guardians are it's like putting other war mages on the battlefield.
You
with
guys will enjoy it.
to fight
Elder
with
Scrolls
you, except they have their own attacks and their own.
I have not played it.
I knew it. I knew something like this coming. I have not,
When
dude.
and where can we play Orcs Must Die?
I did just start
So OMD3 is coming out
Fantasy Star
on
Online
July
2.
23rd on
The
Steam,
new one.
PlayStation, and Xbox. And pre-order
Have you played any more since I was
No,
watching? Oh,
but I mean, just kind of went through the like.
OMD3
It's-
on your wish list.
It's fun.
Well, thank you
The
so much
only
for
what we saw
joining
looked
us,
pretty
Jerome
cool.
K. Jones.
I
Once
need to
again,
actually like
just a few
go in
more
there and
weeks to
actually
wait
play
for
it.
Orcs
But
Must Die 3. For now, though, it's time for us to take a look at Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song.
Yeah, I wish we could tease more about Tuesday's video, but we really can't. I just know that you guys will have fun with it. All I can tell you is that was the most fun production ideas we kind of threw in there together for fun.
6, 7, 8.
Thanks, dude.
9.
Uh-oh.
10.
Why do I feel like a hide and seek game's not gonna end not
Where
scary?
are you hiding, sweetie?
But what, maybe I might be wrong.
also, this person's very, very, very dressed up for hide and seek.
You don't play hide and seek like that?
No.
That's the only way I play hide and seek. I always put on a suit and penny loafers. What are those shoes called? The tuxedo shoes. Get ready.
You come for me and mine. But first, you need to find us. All I want is to be with my
I don't know what I'm
little
watching.
girl.
I'm not sure either.
Is that so much to ask?
I'm thoroughly confused what this game is. On the Switch? I would have never picked that on Nintendo or thought of that on Nintendo Switch.
We are a Malaysian-based indie game studio.
Anyways, I was thinking to myself, Elder Scrolls, man, I've never paid to play an MMO as cool as I've always thought they were. And then, of course, they like show it's on Games Pass, which makes me wonder. I know you have to pay monthly for Games Pass, but if you have Games Pass, can you play Elder Scrolls with no extra cash? I'm assuming that's the case.
I'm wondering about that too because I didn't have. It didn't ask me anything.
Yeah, it looked really weird.
It didn't ask me or even mention any kind of payment whatsoever for Phantasy Star Online, and I have Game Pass. That's what I'm playing it with.
Jason, Thomas, Brad, and I forgot to ask Dylan. I don't know if Mike's still up in here, but do you guys have Twitter? And if you don't, I don't blame you, but do you guys have Twitter? Because I was just going to mention, if you guys ever want to, you can follow us. We actually do a lot of stuff where we throw out games to iArcade on there, and then that kind of gets moving forward. So 4 games that we really thought looked amazing yesterday that would be on to be on iArcade. Like one's called Hunt the Night.
Elder Scrolls Online is free, he said.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, H-Lambs, that was a little sketch.
Key.
But anyways, oh sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I just thought about this. I actually tried to call you the other day. You might have been busy, but I had a question, a streaming question for you whenever you get a chance sometime. We don't have to talk about it now. I'll probably have a...
We stand on the verge of
we don't have to bug everyone else in the chat with it, but whenever you get a chance, I have a question that I feel like you would know the answer to.
There is hope for our future.
The project known.
So anyways,
just letting you know.
The list, Fire Girl, Hunt the Night, which is my number 1, Unmetal, and Akatori. I sent that over to Prince Malcolm and iArcade, and they already reached out to the Hunt the Night people. I don't know about the other ones, but which is pretty awesome. I don't blame you for not being on Twitter. We literally do it just for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of have to. But the only reason I was going to ask if you guys are, we would tag you in our stuff to iArcade if you guys like any of the stuff that we suggest to them.
I don't even have...
But you should look it up, dude.
I have a personal Facebook, but I don't use it. And then as far as everything else goes, I don't have a personal Twitter or
it's even
Instagram.
on PS4? Okay, dude. I'll probably play that, Key. Sorry.
The only Twitter and Instagram I have is for Complete League TV or my audio or my music company. But I don't have a personal social media. I'm not real big about social media. To be honest.
Brad, I don't blame you. Yeah, we don't like social media. Hey, you want to throw those games list in there though, so Brad and Jason, Thomas, being them can look it up.
It's James Anderson. Thanks for joining us, James.
Because I don't know what you guys saw of this yesterday or not, but do Hunt the Night first, because that and Unmetal looks great. I guess it doesn't matter.
So instead of playing continuously, you play for 25 seconds turn by turn. So for example, I'll take a turn and play for 25 seconds, and then you'll take a turn and play for 25 seconds.
Looks
yeah, dude. We anytime we see one that looks like it'd be good, we send it over to them, and they're actually really great about reaching out to these people. Yeah, look up this list, guys. I'm telling you. By the way, it's hard to find Fire Girl for some reason. It's not the one that looks like an anime girl that's spreading her legs open. It's a firefighter 2D side scroller.
I get it, Key. I get a lot of random calls as well. I know.
And then
we talked that one time, so
plan and then
execute our moves. I still have the number saved. At least I hope it was the right number.
Will be launching on August 3rd.
And Game Slayer.
It's not a huge deal, though.
Yeah, Game Slayers. I know you followed us today, but you should check out these 4 games. That's the ones we liked the most yesterday. They're kind of retro-ish though. But you guys should look up Hunt the Night. It looks like a Zelda. Talking about one of the old school, like Link to the Past Zelda meets Dark Souls. It looks amazing, and that's the one that they already reached out to the developer after I sent that to him. And then Unmetal looks hilarious. We were laughing. Everyone was laughing during that trailer for Unmetal. Remember? Oh, look at this coin. You should look up the trailer for it.
It literally looks like a game. It's like they made a retro-inspired game that's just making fun of. It's just making fun of Metal Gear Solid. Looks like what the game is about.
Did you guys ever want to build your own rocket, but in non-real life? Dude, I know I told you, Thomas. Yes, we laughed so hard about that. Oh man, that made us laugh so hard.
Oh, the landmines?
Yeah, dude, Sonic Adventure. That's all you gotta say.
Gunmetal looks hilarious.
And by the way, Gunslayers, if you've never heard of IA Arcade, they have Sega titles on it. It's an actual arcade cabinet. And they've already, there's already discussions about them trying to get Dreamcast games, so we might get Sonic Adventures on arcade.
Fire Girl Hack and Splash Rescue. That might be the first, or the full name.
What do I search to add you on Twitter? It's just the same thing, Complete Geek TV. Did they just type in @Complete Geek TV? Or is it just type in Complete Geek TV?
Once you're on Twitter, I think you just, all you need to do is type in
Okay.
Complete Geek TV.
Yeah, because I always tag Dark Empire, P-Dubs, and Doug in our posts so they can kind of share that too, like if they like the game. Nice, thanks, Brad. Because we can, if you're cool with it, we'll tag you whenever we share a game. Like that's what I'm saying. You can't see this, but these are the game lists I sent them today, and I just tag everyone that might find it interesting.
This is War Tales.
This is so hard to... Kind of close.
100 years have passed since.
Anyways, you can't see it, but see, I sent this to him earlier. 4 games. Gave him the list and tagged them. Doug, P-Dubs, Adam.
That face detection autofocus is a little too.
In these troubled times of quarreling factions and outlaws roaming the land.
Sweet, Brad. And then, like I said, if you're cool with it, I can always put you on there, so you can kind of say if you like the game or not for IA Arcade.
They are known as the War Tales.
War Tales? I'll be the judge. Yes, sir. Thank you, dude. Thought it'd be good, because like I said, I would just try to always get some good games sent over to them that we think would look nice on there. Hunt the Night. Yeah. And Thomas already saw on Metal, but yeah. Hunt the Night on Metal. Akatori looks really fun, and Fire Girl. What is that thing in the woods? Put on your wish list.
Wish list now. There's been a lot of the Steam games
War
that...
Tales, an open world RPG
Thanks, Surf
from
KC.
Shiro Games about
That's also
leading
the only reason we have
mercenaries
Twitter,
on a
so thanks for
sprawling
following us
adventure.
on there.
And speaking of mercenaries,
Is it
our
possible
battle
to...
for the best
I swear I'm not terrible for it all the time.
I don't usually...
We'll be back live on
Yeah, Hack and Slash Rescue, yep. Fire Girl Hack and Slash Rescue, that's correct, that's the actual real title.
Over to PCGamer.com
Alright, Brad, cool.
Intel MW5 for your chance to win. So, how about another
It's
game
been, like-
announcement? This is E3 after
I don't think I've ever actually done it. I usually just wait until the game comes out if I get something on Steam.
Set in space. It's starting to feel
I haven't really gotten a ton on Steam.
But the next game
But,
we have to show you is very
can you
special.
pre-order games on
It's a
Steam, or is wish
world-exclusive
list the only
reveal
way to,
of
like,
Ixion, a deep
save it and then
settlement
buy it that
management game
day?
I think that's how you... Yeah, it's weird.
In
Yeah.
Ixion,
Yeah,
you
just wish
struggle
list
to
it.
maintain a space station,
Oh,
stockpiling resources,
should we add that?
managing external
Is,
and internal threats, and rescuing the survivors
Oh
of
my
other
gosh.
failed
Why do I keep
expeditions.
forgetting the name of this?
We think
Whatever
this
for
will be
Blood.
a
What's it called? What's the
brilliant
first?
entry into the genre
Back for
when it
Blood?
releases.
Is it
So,
Back?
Here is your first
I'm
look
confused.
at
What are we
Ixion.
talking
Is
about?
it Back for Blood?
The one that
Start with a B.
we watched earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, Back for Blood.
I don't know. Like, do you want to see if that pre-order's up? Because if you guys are interested in Back for Blood, apparently if you pre-order it, then you get access to the beta on like August 5th or something. So.
The Earth, our home. She is unique.
Yep.
Back for Blood, PS5.
I didn't know it was gonna be on PS5 too.
Of evolution.
Did you?
Beyond raw survival,
But that makes sense.
beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity.
What's my point? Whenever you see these things, you're like, wow, Xbox had a cool thing, but you're like, then like you realize almost all these games are on the other consoles too.
Which is found in the
Not
furthest
Switch.
realms.
Unless the Switch Pro is coming ever.
Humanity has brought destruction to
You
the
can
earth,
pre-order. Depends on the
polluted
game.
its blood.
Oh, it does. Okay, gotcha.
Today we are
Zombie
paying
said
the
it
price for
depends on
this.
the game if you can
We
pre-order it.
know the taste of a dying world.
Gotcha.
But the earth is
I
not
don't
to be
even
our
know.
grave.
Yeah, there
A mother does not wish to see
weird
her
that didn't
children
start-
disappear
didn't
with her.
show up.
She wishes to see instead courage.
Wait, was it Back for
in
Blood
her
2?
children, to carry on. Dolos carries
I'm so
this
confused.
courage.
Adam.
We have gone further.
Should be just Back for Blood.
It wasn't Back for Blood 2?
Faster than any corporation, hand in hand with
so that would be
those
it,
who,
then
like
Back for
us, carry that courage.
I don't know why I thought
the Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors.
Did they show that when I was
Yep.
gone?
Humanity's next steps. Our council of scientists leads the vanguard.
Brad, that's a great question.
As do we all.
That's pretty hard, to be honest with you.
Now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark.
It's not really a good answer there. Obviously, exclusive stuff's pretty easy, but anything else is pretty tough. Because if we're trying to do a multiplayer game, sometimes we just don't care, unless it's kind of more, like for instance, Outriders right now. And yes, it's going to have crossplay, but there's too many issues to where you can't do it now. So most people I know that have Outriders have it on Xbox. It'd be better for me to get it on Xbox. That's kind of what I have to do for each game like that, unfortunately. So. Yeah, there's the PlayStation. Oh, should we? Oh, we did.
Well, if I log out
both.
now,
Yeah.
if I log out right now, we're gonna have to redo all that. So.
What do you mean? Log out what? Oh no, not that.
I don't. It's.
I just didn't see both games. That's what I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's the Back for Blood for PS5 and Xbox. If anybody's pre-ordering. See, once again, Brad, here's a perfect question. I don't know if this is cross-play. Should we Google that? Because there's a great thing. I would get that on Xbox then if it's not cross-play, because that's the majority of what people would be playing with.
Yeah.
This looks really cool already.
Seems like others have already asked that. So that's like one of the first things that comes up on search.
We're definitely going to get some 4 vs 4 crossplay on here. So, Brad, one thing we wanted to start doing is more, weekly streams or whatever, but we also want to do it to where it'd be fun to do streams where we're actually playing games together. Like if we can all find a game that's a big royale type of game or whatever where a bunch of us can play together.
So I don't know if this is saying it will. It doesn't seem like it's saying it'll stop being crossplay, but they said it is confirmed that the open beta on the 12th is supported for crossplay
cool.
on both systems.
So that's crossplay, guys.
And you were my sidekick.
What? Who's ever heard
nice,
of human
Gunslayers.
sidekick?
There are plenty of human sidekicks.
Are you doing it on Games Pass?
Known human sidekicks.
I'm gonna get the physical.
Alex
Too hard for me not to do the physical still.
No. I mean human sidekicks to robot heroes. Can you compute that, DevBot?
What was the name of the company that did the best press thing ever?
Devolver.
Should we just watch it again after this is over for people that missed it? It's so good. You guys would love it.
Just like, not even anything. We almost don't even remember all the games that were announced. It was just their commercials they did in between the games that they made themselves were hilarious. It was all just basically making fun of the video game industry.
It's not long. For anyone that missed it, Devolver, it's hilarious. Like, probably the best presentation I've ever seen. I'm even going to tell Turret Man about this. I don't know if he's still here. We can put the Guardians of the Galaxy pre-order in here, too.
I don't think I ever found that, did I?
It's up now on Amazon.
Are you sure it's the right one?
Look. There's the links.
Oh. You can put them on, we can put them on Twitter too. I guess that's,
well,
oh,
there it is. That guy does everything on Twitter. is this? Is that a friggin' giant guy in a tuxedo? Killing Floor 2?
A little help would be appreciated.
Okay.
It's the PC Gaming Show, and when you're not watching me, your favorite recurring bit of a robot, make sure
I don't judge you. Code word, what's up, dude? What games are you guys looking forward to trying from today's showcase? Quite a few.
including faster access to playing your
Man,
favorite games.
that is not easy to find.
High-performance gaming with RTX on.
Alright.
Fast, the special
Red
offers
Fall.
available for a limited time.
Replaced.
More to come, including Jurassic World Evolution 2,
Euden Chronicles, which I've been part of for Kickstarter for 2 years. Horizon, wow. Forza Horizon 5, Stalker 2, Back for Blood,
DevBot, I love you so much more
Battlefield
as a voice
2042,
without a body.
Party Animals because it looks
Let's talk about
ridiculous.
MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and joining us to do so
Somerville,
from Piranha Games is the
Diablo
Senior
2.
Marketing and Community
There it
Manager,
is.
Darren Katz. Thanks so much for joining us, Darren.
Thank you, Sean. Great to be here.
Now, the MechWarrior universe is gigantic. There's a ton of games in it. I even played MechWarrior 2 back in 1995.
I heard my name. Yeah, dude, Turret, I need you to watch something. There's one more thing after the PC event. What is it?
There's a very rich legacy of games that go way back. But in particular, MechWarrior 5 pays homage to
Future Games
to
Show.
Mercenaries.
Yeah.
So they want to show you what games of the future look like.
Super excited to
Future Games Show. So.
There'll be Assassin's Creed
They're
20,
gonna be like, hey,
Call of Duty.
In 2037,
become a part of
we're gonna
your
finally
machine.
release Final
And when you're out
Fantasy
in battle, it's not just a matter
7
of pointing
Remake
and
Part
shooting
2.
at everything. You're also managing
It was
your
good.
systems, whether you're shooting a lot
Yeah,
of
depending on what the
energy
Future's
weapons
game
or
thing
missile
looks like, if
weapons
no one's
and
interested, I
Yeah.
kind of want to pull up the Devolver.
I agree. The ad for Outer
But
Worlds is great.
Turret, that's why I messaged you.
can salvage
I wanted you to actually watch the Devolver presentation where I messaged you about Demon Throttle. It's one of the best ones. It is the best showcase I've ever seen.
Now, in the last few weeks, I understand that there's been a whole lot of new content, both updates to the base game.
Yeah, because we want to make sure we're off here
Talk to me about what's in the DLC.
before 6. So.
Boy, there's a lot in the DLC. I'm excited about all this stuff. There's the new career mode. When you start with the DLC, you can import your campaign previously if you'd like to, or you can start
Man, I don't
over
know
from
how.
scratch.
I'm
and
impressed when
start
people
from
can
any
grow a
of the
beard
great
like that.
and then carve your path through the galaxy from
Like,
there.
I would be
There's-
curious to see
speaking of
what
paths,
that
there's
looks
new
like.
career paths, which earn you
It
powerful
kind of looks
upgrades to
slightly
battle maps,
horror-ish. If you know
and
the
it's a
game
really
Limbo and
exciting new feature for
Inside,
me.
it
And
looks
there's a new
just like that,
procedural
but a
mission type
different
called
version.
Beachhead. This is a big one for me. Beachhead is
Dude, you gotta watch it with us, John. You have to. Just kidding.
an enemy base.
It's all about the
landing
Life is
zone for
Strange.
your invasion force. So as you land on the planet,
Yeah, that
you're
was
wanting to
that
take
was
out
rough.
satellite,
Square Enix was
installations
pretty
so that the
bad.
enemy can't communicate with each other. You're
I
taking
really
out,
hope to see more Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
investments.
I really
You're
hope
basically
Capcom
clearing the
doesn't
path,
end up
as I
being that
said,
bad.
for your invasion force, which leads to a really cool
I'm
ending
trying.
of the mission.
You know, we might just be in a weird year where the new
Yes.
systems came out, so everyone's working on stuff, but it's not developed quite enough. Like everyone's developing things for PS5 and Xbox Series X, so that nothing's developed enough to announce it at the moment. So it's not, you know.
Yeah.
We're not getting
Give
a
you
ton
2
of
weeks. That's
announcements.
impressive, dude.
Mask, which is a little like a turbo boost for mechs.
Do you got one of those beards that just goes down right, straight from the pubes all the way up the stomach, all the way up to the beard? That'd be impressive.
I'm really excited about it.
It's like the biggest. What do they used to call that? Happy Trail?
Yeah.
Is that what it was called?
Yeah,
Where it
Kid
just
Mix.
goes all the way up.
Marauder 2, Champion, Charger, and Hatamoto Chi. But a couple of my favorites.
Familiar names in there, yeah.
That'd be great if it wasn't even like long like that though. It was just like, you know, like this length, but all
Just that. That's it. Just a line.
Yeah, yes, there's a line that started that way right down.
Yeah, Tuesday is gonna be the best now.
40-ton mech It's highly.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh,
Bandai
Bandai
Namco.
Namco.
Oh, dude.
We might see even more Tales of Arise.
We're gonna probably try to make Monday Tuesday quite the event.
You know what would
Because
be-
our video's posting that day too.
You know what else would be great? Bandai Namco was like, also Tales of Exilia coming to PS5 remastered.
Yeah, it is gigantic and it is
Sweet.
terrifying.
They don't have to remake it. The game.
Yeah, they would.
On the
Yeah,
battlefield.
that'd be sweet.
Just make it work on PS5. That'd be cool with that. I'd rebuy it. I would for sure.
Dude, my stomach. Give me 3 weeks.
Amazing mods you've seen developed.
The treasure trail. Yeah, exactly.
Treasure
treasure trail.
trail.
I like that.
Changing colors, adding mechs, weapons, and equipment.
That's good. Yeah, dude. G2 Tuesday. What should we do?
Commander mod,
Should we give away copies of Mario Golf?
Yeah, top-down real-time strategy
Guys, we are doing a Mario Golf stream, like
we're
tons of
definitely
them.
gonna do it.
I don't know who has a Nintendo Switch in here and who's getting Mario Golf,
But
but
hold
please
on,
play
hold
with
on.
us.
So you understand, we're not streaming the game. We're going to a golf course, and we're just gonna have someone follow us with a camera.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This was a YouTube video of our idea of ours.
And we're gonna play
4 weeks ago.
We're gonna play the new golf golf rush, yeah, version where we hit the ball and just immediately start running. Probably make some other people on the course
That
very
made me
mad.
sick just doing that. Yes, that's not that much new. Yeah, taller riser, new buttons. I didn't know they're doing new buttons. That's actually good to hear. So it's good for new. It's good for people that haven't played it or haven't purchased it, if that makes sense. Did they say anything about the sticks? Are the sticks going to be the same? Doesn't help that COVID has definitely stalled things up. Yeah, for sure. But honestly, that's kind of what's sad is I thought that's why this would be better, but because like last year was stalled. I just thought this was going to be kind of a turnaround year.
Like a double to
Jokes on me.
announce type thing.
And they wouldn't receive the game for like that's
Oh, Dad, okay.
That's hilarious, dude.
Dad, you know, it's what makes it worse is that you live so close to us. So Adam and I were just like, well, we'll just drive it over there. We don't need to ship it.
Yeah, apparently we got to ship it.
And then we just forget about that.
Yeah, we want to do. Oh, cool, G2. Yeah, play with us. Okay, guys, let's get Mario Golf. We want to stream it. Should we stream this on YouTube then? Can we do both? Are we just not allowed to do that? You guys understand, it's really hard to try to figure out streaming. Because we do Twitch too, so it's like...
Yeah,
So what console? Oh. It's cross-play, so... I don't think it matters.
So what's going on? Are we saying...
I'm saying we should do a friggin' Mario Golf stream.
We could maybe try to start doing this kind of deal. I don't know.
We already saw this.
Yeah, Sleepless. I don't know. I see Sleepless Guardian on there. I almost said Sleepless Neighbor.
Sleepless neighbor? That's Jordan, or me. Like, he is my sleepless neighbor.
Yeah. No, when it comes to streaming on Twitch and YouTube together, so technically you're not supposed to do it, I guess. There's some rules if you're that's if you've like become affiliated on
Hi,
Twitch.
I'm Rich Newbold, game director on Jurassic World Evolution 2.
So that's kind of the
Following
issue
the incredible success of the
we
first
run
game, we
into
are very
with
excited
that.
to return to such an amazing world and bring you
kind
our
of
most authentic experience.
risking it today, but we kind of
after the events
we're
of
doing a
Jurassic
little
World
bit
Fallen
of
Kingdom,
weirdness
you will work
today because
alongside iconic
technically
characters from the films,
Adam's
voiced by
PC
original
is streaming to
talent,
Twitch
such as Bryce
in the
Dallas
house
Howard
next
and
door.
Jeff Goldblum. You will lead efforts to
And
contain,
on
control, and
his
conserve the
computer, and
many
we're streaming to
G2 sounds good.
YouTube
Yeah.
right now.
For the
So
very
in a way,
first
we're
time,
kind of
you will be
streaming in
building
two
parks and
places.
facilities beyond Isla Nublar as you explore new, stunning
But
locations
no, I don't
across
know.
the globe.
It just
Of course, it wouldn't be
3D.
Jurassic World if it wasn't for the stars of the show.
Yeah, Brad, I'm gonna look that up because
And
I'd be
we are
curious to
thrilled
see if
be
they
bringing to
updated the
life even
sticks
more
because I
authentic
never bought
species
it.
than ever before, including
I'm still on the
awe-inspiring
fence.
flying and
It sounds like they're
marine
upgrading the speakers, which I'm happy about because that was kind of a downer for me.
Evolution 2.
And it was like the speakers and the buttons and the stick. I don't know.
ignored all the warnings.
It was like one of those things that was so close for me, but I didn't get it.
Forgot the lessons. We abused our power.
Watching NXT tonight.
Dude, I would love to. So it sounds weird, but a buddy of mine, Archerverse, who's lurking us right now, he does these streams each night where he like creates wrestlers for people. He would make Jordan and I, and then we go wrestle people, and we have so much fun with that. But no, that'd be fun to watch. I haven't actually sat down and watched wrestling for a long time, and I love wrestling. Once again, I don't know what this is going to be gameplay like.
I'm not sure either.
Is a very different world.
It's cool that they have what's his face's voice.
A lot of these trailers they keep showing in the PC game thing right now are things that were shown earlier on other streams. Just I'm guessing they're just like coming to PC as well.
Yeah, no, I feel you, Brad, because that's kind of a big thing, right?
You just saw Jurassic World Evolution 2, and you know, after all your failed attempts at running a dinosaur park and getting all those people killed, I think this is finally going to be the one where you finally pull it off without a hitch.
And that's the thing. The Hilo hack would also be more intriguing to me if it had better controls.
An even deeper management sim with a brand new
And Shamrock was the man. I used to watch him in the original UFCs and in wrestling. It was
all
great.
The games we've covered so far today, we're always curious to see what you are talking about. So far, it seems like the chatter on social media is all about War Tales, Nautica Blade Point, and unsurprisingly, Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries.
Yeah, Jeff
I have a
Goldblum,
feeling,
yep.
though, that may change as we have plenty more to come. Let's
That's
now
awesome
head
that they
on
have
over
his
to see what
voice.
the folks at New Blood Interactive have cooking. Take it away.
This might be a pretty long stream.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh gosh, that's sad. What is this?
New Blood something. I think it's like that's a developer.
No, they're gonna show a bunch of games like back to back. That's a little too old school. Makes me sick just watching that. That unholy thing. Huh, that looks interesting.
Dusk is like an old game, isn't it?
Have you guys ever played Typing of the Dead? So fun. Like, obviously I love House of the Dead, but Jordan and I will
wouldn't be the PC gaming show without a fantastic
Typing of the
new
Dead is fun.
New Blood
Dude.
super. And joining us from New Zealand
We were
is
we
New
just
Blood
at
CEO
Universal together. Like, we missed the roller coaster by what, a couple weeks?
Yeah.
And they were letting people ride it, but you had to have a certain pass, and then we were like, anyways, it looks cool.
We're not ready to talk about just yet. But what I do want to talk about is Gloomwood. Gloomwood, as you know, is our next flagship title, inspired by great PC games like System Shock, Arx Fatalis, Call of Cthulhu, and of course, the Thief series of games. And not
Dave, I'm
Bloodborne.
sorry. That's
Not
really great, Dave. Gosh, this is kind of embarrassing. We kind of need to hurry it up a little bit. I just want to make sure that we have enough time for our next video. We got an incoming message from Gabe Newell. So I guess goodbye for this year. I'm really sorry to cut you off, but see you next year.
What? I'm sorry, what? You're bumping me. You're bumping me for Gabe. Gabe, that Gandalf look, he doesn't even go here.
Is everything okay, Dave?
Not now, Mom, I'm upset. We've spent a year on this. Where is Gabe? Where is Gabe? Where is his boat?
Now I want to see Gabe.
Take me to him.
Dude, we love roller coasters. Brad, where do you live?
Gabe.
Sorry, I don't remember.
Bull PC Gamer. This isn't over.
Oh, yeah, dude, good call. Our buddy,
I'm sure Dave is
Surf
and will be
KC,
fine.
aka
If he's
Mace
not,
Windu in YouTube chat.
because we have a special message from
He
Gabe
was going to
Newell.
remind us
Take it
tomorrow to
away,
put that on
Gabe.
the Limited Run Games
Hi,
E3
this is Gabe
show.
Newell. I want to thank PC Gamer for all of the opportunities it gives us
I
as
see the
developers
Gandalf thing
to
he's
connect
talking
with
about.
gamers around the world and
It is
highlight
incredible,
the new and
Brad.
exciting projects we have coming. One of those for us is Steam Next
have
Fest,
you ridden the new
an event we're
Hagrid
hosting
ride
in just a few
at Harry
days
Potter
to give
World?
players a chance to try demos
Louisiana?
of upcoming
Dude, you
games
missed our
for free.
Louisiana conversation.
We'll be featuring some of the demos you'll be seeing during this week's PC Gamer event and dozens more. Here's a look at just some of the titles to be featured during Steam Next Fest.
So, Brad, you missed this
Welcome
earlier.
to Steam Next Fest, where we're showing
I had
a
this
massive
buddy who
collection
used to work
of
with. His
upcoming
name's
titles
Ron.
on Steam.
He was
During
telling
the week
me
of the festival,
and I need
developers
your
from around the
confirmation here.
world
Maybe you
will
already
be
did.
There's a game called Tiny Thor.
Did you hear the story, Brad? I don't remember if you're in chat then. But
So go explore the
he
newest
kept
titles.
going, "Come on, no," and I was like, "Why do you keep doing that no
This
thing?" He's like,
is
"That's
Steam
what they
Next
that's what they say in Louisiana. They always add no to stuff like, give me that drink, no." I was like, "I've never heard of that." And he's like, "They do. I'm telling you." He's like, "That's the one from Louisiana." He one time picks up this phone call and I hear it and he goes, "You're from Louisiana?" He's like, don't you guys go like, "Come on, no," or "Grab that, no." And then the person just goes, "No." And then it's, yeah, oh, seriously, he just
Did
goes.
they say no or did they say no?
No, they just go, "No." And then he goes, "Okay, well, your total's blah." He just felt awkward. He's like, "Your total's blah, 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 blah." This Easter. Dude, it's good. Go ride the Hagrid ride. This looks cool. The Hagrid roller coaster at Harry Potter World is amazing.
Pretty great.
And we're also going to be going to Cedar Point again, which we've been twice, but Cedar Point is right by Mr. Steven from the Tech Buzz, so we'll probably do a video with Steven while we're out there. No, right, Matt? I don't think anybody does, dude. Come on, no. It was something I made fun of him about for like 2 years after that. It was great. Actually, I still do. I don't know why I said that, but it's been about 3 years of.
See you,
work I made
Zombie.
fun of.
Glad to have
Zombie,
you.
If you're
appreciate you, dude.
Still there at all. See ya. Have a good day. It was nice chatting with you.
And once again, shout out to Zombie. If you have not, check out his channel on Twitch. Drop him a follow. Y'all is frequent. Gotcha.
Better than the Green Gods ride. The Hagrid ride is much better than the Green Gods ride.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's an actual roller coaster.
Look at some hardware. Here on the PC Gaming Show, you know we keep frame rates high and the rays accurately traced. Building and upgrading your rig is as much a part of the hobby as playing the games. We put our heart and soul into these machines, and if that means using enough RGB
Brad, like the entire roller coaster, it just keeps speeding you up.
This year, with the
Like,
help of PC Gamers
and then it'll be going, and then
almost never slows down.
just keeps speeding you.
We've picked
And
out
then,
4 of the most exciting
like,
pieces of kit
all of a sudden,
set to
you look like
emerge
you're gonna go over
from
this hill, and then you start going backwards, and that's not even what's
fittingly
cool.
sci-fi.
What's cool is you're
I
going
wouldn't
backwards.
give too much away.
I know, but he's gonna find out anyways.
No, don't look anything up.
Yeah, okay,
For a whole
that's
year.
fair. Okay, I'll just say this: it does something on a roller coaster that I've never seen nor heard of before. You as well? I've never heard of anything doing this. It is amazing.
The impulse is as close as we're going to get this year. The glove measures the signal traveling through
What the
muscles
heck?
in your hand to beat your finger to the click. In theory, it's giving you the chance to nail that headshot precious milliseconds ahead of your opponent. If it works out, we could see a tech like this become commonplace in esports. And if it doesn't, let's hope our neurons at the very least remain unfried.
I don't know about all
Next
that.
up, you guys might be wondering what this chonky
I
beast
spoil
is.
everything.
So allow me to introduce you to the Fanatec CSL DD wheelbase. Do you want to feel like you're
Brad,
really
it's
burning
good.
rubber at Daytona? Well, then you need a serious force feedback wheel. Direct drive wheelbases gets you as close to the feel of a real racing machine.
Okay,
without,
how much of this
you
is
know,
left?
having
Because
to
I want to
gas
show them that real quick before this
Historically,
thing's
the
over
problem
with.
with this tech has been the price,
The
which has
Devolver.
involved
Devolver.
I think the Devolver
on your
stream was
rig.
like.
So Fanatec aims to solve
It was like a
that.
30-minute
The CSL DD
thing,
comes
okay.
in only $350,
We just
which
missed some
still
of it.
isn't exactly a bargain, but
What is
it's
this?
much
Is this
cheaper
a
than its competitors.
GRS
The CSL
device?
DD
This is
already
showing
borrowing
different, like-
diehard sim racers. It might be slight overkill.
Like
to
things
Maniac, welcome
around
back.
it,
For
though.
PC.
Believe it or not, sometimes less.
That's a
really
GRS
is
product
more.
right there,
If
waiting
you
to be
want to play
made.
The Witcher 3 on the subway like we all do, you don't need to drag your tower along for the ride. Just use the 1X player. A wave of
What
more
we could
powerful
do is go
processors have
straight to
finally made
the
handheld
thing
PC
before it
gaming
shows
a
Demon
reality.
Throttle and then the
Inside
ending
this
part.
Switch-like machine, you've actually got
Just
an
that last
Intel
part?
Tiger
Yeah.
chip with Xe
Like, you know, where it
graphics.
goes to them in the
These mini
conference
machines are
room, and
going to
then
be
the
cropping up more
then the
and
other
more,
part when
so
the
expect
CEO
major
is like,
advances still to come.
talking in the hallway.
Lastly, let's take a look at the Asus PG32.
I'm kind of curious what else they
That
said.
steering
in
wheel
that
looks
segment.
sweet. I am too.
I kind of want to go back and watch it.
But it's
Okay,
well,
we're gonna ask everybody first before we do it.
I mean, there might
Oh,
be
that's
time.
true. We still have tons left, man. I was just trying to do it before Jong's thing.
That's not only fast, but brighter than the sun.
Because the future game is gonna start at 6
And
also.
you might not notice the $3,000 price tag. For those of you still left standing, it's time for more killer games, starting with Chaos Gate.
We would stream iArcade's thing on here, but we don't want to take views away from his channel. So
we're gonna post a link for you guys to go watch his channel once that starts.
And then we're gonna have to watch it on another device.
What do you mean?
Meaning, because this stuff's gonna be going on when he goes live.
Oh,
That's what I'm trying
it's
to
happening
say.
at the same time.
Yeah, future game show starts at 6 too. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I didn't know if we should actually just end it.
You just got the chance to witness Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, the newest Warhammer 40k game.
You want to look it up? Let's do a Google.
If you're a fan of
Let's do a quick Google, because then if not, we want to show you guys something great. Maniac, hey, appreciate you though, for real. Thanks for coming back and hanging out with us all day, 2 days in a row.
Demon Hunters on Steam now to get ready.
Maniac, we were talking about.
Next up, we have a trailer for Pioneer,
some games,
spooky
dude.
and gorgeous-looking shooter that draws on the lineage of games
Back
like
for
Star.
Blood.
Let's take a look.
We're definitely going to be playing that. I don't know. What's your thoughts on Back for Blood, Maniac? What'd you think? Halo. Forza looks amazing. What is this? This looks kind of cool.
We're
All right,
probably
now I'm
gonna
confused.
we're probably gonna want to watch the video game show.
What is it?
It is hosted by Troy Baker and Laura Bailey.
Oh gosh.
Not from The Last of Us, but from Persona 4, Kanji.
No, I know. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
saying.
Yeah.
No, it says future game show will feature over 40 multi-format games with a mix of developer interviews, fresh gameplay, and world premieres from partners including Sega, Private Division,
Oh yeah.
Team 17, Xseed, and more.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do future games. Yeah.
Sega and Xseed, we both play a lot of games from them.
We're just gonna have to tune into iArcade on something while we do this. We made a commitment here. It's a long one. 4 days worth.
Yeah. But hey, we're having fun.
Oh, you didn't see Back for Blood? Dude, so it's like a... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say it's like a zombie 4-player game.
Surf KC.
But it's pretty humorous.
I posted it somewhere.
But 4 people can be zombies.
Sorry,
4
we had
people
some
can be the
computer
evil.
issues earlier, and we had to switch computers, and this computer is logged into my turn on the chat but not say anything that often account, so sorry about that, but there's, we found pre-orders for PS5 and Xbox for Back for Blood.
I think he was just asking which console are we getting it for, though.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was asking, like, which consoles is it coming to? Gotcha. Well, since I don't play, it is cross.
Thanks, man.
It
I
is
appreciate
crossplay,
you.
so. It is crossplay, so.
The future games started now? I thought it was supposed to start in
No, it
25
said, let's
minutes.
do it. The future is now.
Oh! We're just reading stuff wrong all over the place now. I'm gonna blame the monitor. It's not the case. Sonic, Demon Slayer, maybe. Yeah, that it might be, because Sega is at the future games.
Yeah, Sega's gonna be there.
And we love us some Sega. Sega!
Sega! You guys remember those commercials?
Sure hope so. Man, I might have to get myself another coffee Coke right now.
I might have to get myself another...
A pee? Another pee?
Another Red Bull right now.
Back for Blood. Jared?
But anyway, since it's cross-play, it depends.
Yeah, we watch anime.
If it comes... Oh, yeah, definitely. if Back 4 Blood is going to go to Game Pass, since I'm still subscribed to it for some reason, even though I rarely play any games on it, I might do it for that just because it'd be free. If it doesn't, then I would probably do PS5 just because I play more games on that. Phantasy Star 5? That would be fun.
Sold.
They release another Phantasy Star.
Sold.
New recruits, on behalf of Concord, I would like to welcome you to
Dude,
EVE Online's
ask Jordan, man. I play on Dreamcast a lot, and I have an awesome collection.
You're about to take on an adventure like no other.
I stream from Dreamcast on our stream.
And it's up to you if you work with them.
What was the?
Against them. You can make a living as a peaceful
We did a. Was
it Tony Hawk? Or are you thinking of something else?
No, I'm trying to think. I don't remember what day it was. There was a Dreamcast
Sega
anniversary.
Yep, Dreamcast
It was like the
anniversary.
20th anniversary of the Dreamcast back last year sometime. We did a Dreamcast stream, and we literally just spent like a couple hours hanging out with a stack of Dreamcast games, and we'd play one for a little bit, for like 10, 20 minutes, like unless it required a longer play, but like just playing different stuff and asking everyone like, hey, so we've got this and this and this. What do you want to see
next? We laughed because Michael B, of course, had to throw out the one game we didn't have in the stack.
I know. Like, Adam has a giant collection of Dreamcast games, and it really was. It was like, it was almost just like a, all right, just name a Dreamcast game. We'll play whatever you guys want. And I had most of them, and yeah, Michael B.
Play
like,
this, and I was like,
it was like, we're like looking, we're like,
what it was.
yeah, I think that's the one. That's one that we don't have.
Oh, Cat, it's so good.
Get to use cloaking devices, probes to scan down.
Jeffrey, what's up, dude?
Cat,
did you really on release?
Cat, I'm gonna admit something. I never owned a Dreamcast either. I had friends who had it, and I played most of my stuff on PlayStation back then. But man, I didn't realize until literally just not that long ago, me and Adam playing it a lot more lately, just how great the Dreamcast was. I am sad that I didn't actually own one as a kid.
I think it has such a huge following now. You had 3 Bread, that's awesome.
It really did have it was the best looking console of its time for sure.
Did you guys see? So first off, if you guys don't know, check out our Dreamcast video. We made a video saying why we still love the Dreamcast on our YouTube channel. But also, we did a video for Tony Hawk, the new one, and we compared it to the Dreamcast version. And I love it how we just go, wow, the Dreamcast version looks a lot better than what we were thinking it's going to. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing, dude? I'm Brad. So get this. I've only seen the Cowboy Bebop movie, which I absolutely loved. I've never seen the full anime, but it went on sale a couple months ago, and I picked up the entire series. So I'm gonna watch it because my friend Jeremy, it's his favorite anime of all time. Jeff, we're all old here. Yeah. Everyone was just talking about how we were way older than we thought we were. We get that quite a bit.
It might kick you off the stream if you go there now, but that's the Dreamcast video that we made.
I'm digging this music. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was my jam. Traveled to go play it in tournaments, as you guys probably heard in that video. But yeah, if you're wondering if we watch anime, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You don't just wear a hat like this for no reason. I had a friend that, speaking of Sega, you've got to play like a dragon. I know, dude. Jordan's like, he's really far into it. I had a friend that bought a Dreamcast.
I'm about halfway through Like a Dragon right now. Maybe a little past halfway, I don't know.
He was the coolest person ever until the... Oh, you're talking about Trevor. That's hilarious.
Chcielibyśmy zaprosić wszystkich widzów PC Gaming Show.
Like a Dragon, man. There's too many games that I'm like... that I need to play right now, like... Just because I keep starting new ones. to where I'm like slowly playing through all of them. You know, I got like probably maybe a little past halfway on Like a Dragon, and then
and most of all, we need
I don't even know. There's just so many games. Like as new ones would come out, I'd start playing them. So I stopped playing Like a Dragon for a little bit, and then like go back and play like an hour of it here and there, and then like play another game when it comes out. It's just I need to just finish some games. I got a problem.
I'm only really interested in one thing.
Where is Tatiana?
I'm a non-game finisher, guys. I'm sorry.
From Inferno, I have not. Is it good? I'm assuming so. It's rare when someone asks if you've watched something, there's like, it's terrible, don't watch it. Talking to you, Game of Thrones Season 8. Oh, who are you talking about then?
Igor, take a rad reading, will you?
Are you referring to me, Sir Casey?
Not great. Not terrible.
Heck yeah, Deku. We'll be doing an unboxing of a freaking figure of him soon. Oh my.
Don't go anywhere because
I have it. Dude, I would... Okay, we already talked about this. We would buy a Dreamcast 2 in 2 seconds. And I'm telling you, Dreamcast has such a bigger following now because people just didn't understand. It had so many things ahead of its time, or things... What am I trying to say? Things that it had ahead of its time that a lot of people just, I don't think, quite understood. It was $200, which is absolutely insane to me because that's a steal. And I think so many people now just see how great it is in the game lineup. Dude, Capcom was just coughing out games for that. It was like, it was just Capcom. Alright, dude, I need to look that up.
Yeah, Capcom really...
Jeffrey, you did. Nice, dude.
What's this?
Oh, Jeff said he just got his IRK last night.
No. I know. I saw Jeffrey's
comment.
This
looks good. This looks good.
You're in for a treat, my friend.
I'm just digging games like this now.
They're just ever since Octopath Traveler, they're really going for that 3D world, like 18 or 8-bit or 16-bit, like 2D character.
Underground City? That's dope. This looks cool. I can't see. Yeah. That's... Well, that screen was too close.
Sacrifice. That was just written
very, wow.
Very strangely.
Oh my, dude, don't even get me started on Power Stone. I want Power Stone on the Arcade so bad. It's one of my favorite games. Dude, I got to let him play Power Stone for the first time. Isn't that game fun?
It is fun.
It's just pure chaos.
Very fun.
My bad, sorry. HLAM, when do you guys normally stream? YouTube, we're going to try to come up with a schedule, but on Twitch, usually I do on...
That's right. Sir Casey, my mom had a PS2. You're all right. You are right about that.
What?
Said I bought an Xbox. Everybody's mom had a PS2. And I said my mom had a PS2. You're right about that.
That's hilarious. I had every one of those consoles, actually, that generated. I loved it. That's one of my favorite console generations of all time. Dreamcast, PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. It's amazing. And all those games hold up extremely well.
It's when you were a kid, like I remember, it's different now that I'm like, I love video games and we do this channel, so I feel like it's necessary to try and to have the multiple consoles and everything. Like, I remember when I was a kid and I had a PlayStation and I asked everyone for my birthday. I was like, I don't want any presents. I just want money. And so like my friends would give me like $10, you know, like I'd open just a card. And I remember for like my, how old was I?
And you got Resident Evil.
No.
Okay, I know you didn't play it till later.
No, but I already had a PlayStation and I asked everyone for money that year for my birthday. And I went out and bought a Nintendo 64. And I felt so cool. Because I was like, I've got a PlayStation and a Nintendo 64. You know, most of my friends, it was like either or.
rob the syndicates.
Yeah, I'm just not a console hater. I have everything. I love it all. Dude, Brad. Okay, you probably already saw the video, but Cannon Spike. I don't know of anyone that knows of that game that I talked to. It's so good. This looks awesome, by the way.
This is it, you guys.
Power Stone
This is the
Arcade.
final opportunity for
I want a
you
Power
who are
Stone
watching
Arcade.
to decide which of these final two
You guys missed it yesterday. Someone popped in the chat, John D.
for your chance to win, courtesy
Inferno was here for that.
wherever you're watching in the
Do you remember when John D popped in?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Cool Toy was like, that's not him, dude. He all messaged me. He was like, dude, he still can't get on right now.
It looks like Karita is at 46%.
It was just weird. It looked very legit.
And Steiner is at 31%.
Probably Zohar popping in.
All right, you guys, if Karita's not the one you want to win here, you got to get to voting. And we are almost out of time to vote, but there are still some trailers left. So here is The Wandering Village.
Right? Pretty much. It's sad when we've already seen much cooler games now than Square Enix. Than this thing. Yeah, basically.
Oh, look! It's Stardew Valley Xenoblade version.
It's hilarious. It's nice that it's such a flat back. That was totally the real John D. Do you think it was?
This has been such an amazing show so
dude,
far.
I thought it was.
You,
I mean,
my
I
loyal
did. I was
crew,
confused.
What's been your favorite part?
I definitely
Cool Toy
am
didn't
looking
think it
forward
was.
to
Doug didn't.
Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song.
Oh, it's so hard to choose every year, but I think I'm gonna have to say Humankind.
I don't even know anymore. That's what I'm saying. So many people act like John D. I didn't even know.
personally,
You can ask him. He was confused. Remember, I was like, I don't know if that's John D.
First-person shooter game even is. What about you, Debbot?
I love the robot Oddlips.
They literally just popped in and said, there's a lot of games being announced, and that was it. One thing.
What did you say?
Said one thing, and that was it.
Oops, system malfunctioning. Well, sending the next trailer now.
Yes, there was a time when all the four nations lived amongst each other. Exactly, dude. Oh, it was such a good time. My first console, which was a pretty great memory, was the NES. And then another great period of my life that was having the SNES and Sega. This is that game that they said is like...
Yeah, okay, we did see this already.
Yeah. First they said this is the most bloody game of all time, and then they showed this right after. We're like, well, it looks like your game just got beat.
This is the one that they showed after, or the one that they claimed was the bloodiest game?
This is the game that was after the bloodiest game. And I was like, the game... It was just really funny. They go, bloodiest game ever made. And then they show this. That looked more bloody. We just thought that was really funny.
Looks like a pool of blood right there.
So basically, the bloodiest game ever made got dethroned right after its announcement, is what was funny. So it was the bloodiest game ever made for 5 seconds. Surf KC said, can you guys make a top 10 hype games after E3 video?
Yeah, sure.
It's not a bad idea. John Davis? Do I know John? That sounds familiar. Yeah, John Davis.
There's a lot of stuff that they're announcing here on this stream that they did on the Guerrilla Collective at the very beginning of E3 yesterday.
All PC gaming showcase. Thanks to your efforts, we have figured out custom methods.
That would be
by
great.
PC, we are going
John D pretending to be John
So thank
D.
you guys out there for all of your votes to help us pick the
iArcade is going live in 8 minutes.
This year's PC gaming show. All right, day 9. Can I get a drum roll?
Tom roll.
Guys, we'd love to join. We just have to keep doing this just because we already advertised this for anybody that wants to watch it all. Not to mention they're going to be showing some probably big stuff here at Future Games.
What is this?
Oh, we would like joining an iArcade.
PC winning build one more time.
Oh, I cannot wait. It's coming up.
So we would like to join, but we kind of have to do this for the fact that we advertise that we're streaming all E3.
Oh, there it is. Now that is a beauty. Great choice, everyone. I knew I could trust random strangers to vote on things on the internet. With the help of our master
Tuesday. Man, I really hope Capcom does something cool tomorrow. And then Tuesday is going to be just a fun day. We release our video that I'm excited for you guys to watch, and then we get to have just That's gonna be
Intel
fun.
MW5
Really look
and
forward to
enter
Tuesday.
for a chance to win that sexy.
Interesting rumors flying on the IR
And
arcade
thank
stream
you
chat.
to our sponsor for this
What's going on?
sweepstakes.
What's going on over there?
Intel.
Kinda
Of course, the
multitask
custom
like you've never
PC
seen.
will be powered by the 11th gen Intel Core desktop processors that push gaming performance with up to 5.3 gigahertz speeds and deliver the power needed to game at the highest level.
Is your Red Bull upstairs?
Well, we are now in the home stretch, but we've got a few more brand new trailers to show you before we get out of here and return to space. First up, a spiritual successor to one of my favorite games of all time, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, a game we revealed 2 years ago at the PC Gaming Show. Let's take a look at
Let them know that we're
Songs of
multitasking.
Conquest.
All right, Brad. Hey, appreciate it, dude. Keep us posted on something we might miss over there, if you can. This is another one that's like that with the.
Seems to be a lot of this style of game going on right now. Whatever happened to Grand Theft Horse?
That was hilarious, wasn't it? That's
When
probably
they're
out
like,
now. Yeah. Capcom, I'd like to see Mega Man 12, Final Fight 5, and a new Breath of Fire. Dude, new Breath of that would all be huge news. Yeah, you too, Thomas, for real. And guys, trust me when I say, I'm not very good at showing my emotions like this because I always feel bad, but like, it means a lot to us. So, thank you for hanging out so much yesterday, today. You know, we have to do this for 2 more days, so obviously, and a lot of people are going to be working the next couple of days, so we know that not everyone can be a part, but you guys have been huge. So thanks for entertaining us as well. So.
Wake up, sleeper.
I bet GT6
Dreaming
has to be
again?
coming out soon, you would imagine. I can't believe how many times was GTA 5 released?
Oh, GTA. I thought you said GT. I was thinking you meant like Gran Turismo.
You do the work, get paid.
GTA 5, the remastered edition. All right, Brad. See you, man.
Honestly,
Thomas, thank you guys.
Honestly, like, I almost feel like they're never gonna come out with a GTA 6, and they just keep adding stuff to GTA 5.
Wake up, sleeper. Your body is dying.
Work is for
Land
suckers.
obsolescence.
Who needs that?
Economics gift
That's
for its escaped
ridiculous.
workers.
Hey, Kat, how are ya? Kat, are you streaming tonight? Sorry if you already answered that. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry, H-Lam. I forgot to answer this. So, normally, we try to do a lot of video stuff on Mondays, but depending on how that day goes, I might stream on Monday, but it's usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday for the most part. It just depends on what's
Someone
going
on
on.
the IR arcade stream said this cap needs more beat 'em ups.
We are waiting.
It kind of does, yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, it's got freaking Alien Storm, which is awesome.
I feel like it's got a lot of beat 'em ups.
Name 3.
Alien Storm. Now you put me on the spot.
I know, that's what I'm
okay.
telling you.
No.
Disciples of Warlock.
I don't know. I can't think right now.
That's what I'm
But I
telling
feel like I've noticed a lot.
I don't think there's that many.
No, I just feel like.
I mean, we got Alien Storm, which is one of the best. It's amazing. But yeah, I
Okay,
can't.
well maybe maybe I'm correct.
Yeah.
I stand corrected here.
No, there. Just so you know, there is more. I can't remember the names of them. One, you're like dressed like Elvis, and then there's this one where there's quite. It's just not big.
Yeah.
Titles.
Yeah.
Here, I know what you're saying. You're
I feel like I've seen plenty.
You're not
And
incorrect.
We played a lot of them. You
But
know?
I also know what they're saying.
I mean, not that we wouldn't take more.
Project Warlock.
Yeah, we definitely take more.
I mean, if they want to put Turtles in Time on there, we'll take that.
2021 PC Gaming Show.
I'll take that too.
And as I stated at the beginning, it went off with
H-Lam, hey, we appreciate you though, for real. Guys, I can't even tell you how much we appreciate everyone. Like, a lot of hanging out. Doug. Doug. Man, Doug Cool Toy, if you guys have not, I'm going to give him shout-outs all the time, but Mr. Cool Toy is a good buddy of ours, and his channel's amazing, so we're not just saying this because he's our buddy, but hope you guys should go check out his YouTube channel if you have not, and go subscribe to his YouTube. It's amazing. So, enough said. I don't care what he says, because he'll say stuff like, oh, it's mediocre, or takes one to know one. He won't say that.
We just had
That's
the
something
best
I'll say.
PC gaming show ever, and now you're gonna ruin it
Anyways,
all of them.
drop him a follow. See what happens. Doug, would you be mad at me if I traded in my OG Ninja Turtle figures to get more money for NECA figures? It seems so wrong, but it seems so right. Just kidding. These NECA Turtles, though, are just awesome. Check is in the mail. Arcade has 6 buttons set up, but no real fighting games. Definitely need some fighters. I agree. Yeah, they have one fighter, which is cool, but yeah, they need to land a huge one at some point. It's weird. They're in a weird place because I've seen people say like, hey, they need to get a big game, but then when they get a big game, like let's say. When I say something like, for instance, they'll get something when they're like, oh, you can play it on so many other platforms.
Oh my goodness, the dev bot.
So sometimes I feel like they can't do anything right.
That is actually going to be very
WrestleMania wrestling or something.
No, well, I don't know. Let's say Burger Time.
Yeah.
Burger Time is a pretty big title.
Yeah.
In a way, I just meant nothing like Street Fighter, but I meant Street Fighter you can play on tons of platforms. If they got Street Fighter, which is big, but some people are probably like, well, I can already play that on this.
Some people you just can't make happy.
Well, I know. I just meant so that's why I think they should try to take the tactic of like Tekken. That's what. So that's to me that's the smart thing to do. But it'd be cool to have Street Fighter.
Oh, that'd be so cool if Tekken was on there.
Which titles do we pick to talk about? I honestly would love to start off
Jeffrey,
with
that's
Trash.
insane,
I mean,
dude. I understand that
post-apocalyptic
sucks.
vibes. It had that classic twist. I just was like
But yeah.
vibing with the protagonist. He had like
H-Lam, we appreciate you though, for real.
Like whiter,
Thanks for
bluish
hanging
hair.
out,
I
following us yesterday.
loved the look of this game.
We will obviously be
I
streaming
know Brad
next 2 days.
jumped off of the thing here, and he's on the iArcade chat. But Brad is correct. The iArcade is the right height for adults.
Yeah, and we're seeing a lot of that as well.
It's very comfortable.
Have that, classic look, but the HD 2D that we're beginning to see.
Man, I can't
Another
wait
one
though.
That was standing out to me. Came
And
right
when I
at
get
the end,
Simpsons,
was
I'm just gonna be honest with you guys.
That gave me
Simpsons,
incredible Doom vibes.
X-Men,
As a
Killer
Doom
Instinct,
fanatic, that was something
Big
that I
Blue.
quite enjoyed. I think something like that
Tron.
just goes to show like
I'm really
that
excited
style
about
of
those
game
4
is
though.
clearly not
Some
going
people
anywhere.
talk
It's
about
not.
that
It's
MVSX.
just as good as it was.
They
in
are.
Xbox,
It's a
you know?
riser.
Yeah, it's nice.
Man, the only thing about Simpsons, Doug knows how much I love my Simpsons.
iArcade already has the biggest
I
riser.
definitely got Doom vibes as well. Like,
Yeah,
I was like,
that's
okay,
actually true.
they came 100,
Dude,
it
did
was
you
100%
get?
Sorry
there
guys,
for
it's
it.
an II riser.
Sapphire, you and I both we were geeking out.
That's Michael B.
Did you guys see the button placement for Homer Simpson though on the Simpsons? How it was like right in front of the stick. That's like my only concern because I would want to be Homer a lot of times.
If 2021's taught us anything,
Soul
it's the year of
Calibur
the
would be it.
grapple hook,
Actually, that's
and
very
also the year of
intelligent.
the dodgeball game, because
I
that
agree.
Daniel
That's
was
actually
also
smart.
pretty-
Tron, I
pretty
did
fun.
say,
So
Archer.
Clearly,
We want to get a Tron cabinet for our arcade, and our idea is to make it to where it's attached to a wall, and that's where our secret movie theater and stuff is behind there. All the other companies have done games.
Did you see
like
the
that to
comment up
death?
there?
Yeah, exactly. Which one? Sorry. What'd I miss?
Doug was saying he could care less if they had Pac-Man, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat on iArcade. It's better for them to chart their own path instead. I can agree with that though too. Like.
No, I agree exactly. That's
I'm not
gonna
complain if they get games like that, but.
No, I agree. No, that's my point. Because the people that want those games, they're already gonna have them. Here's my only thing that I would say why I would think it's cool is but unless someone's already modded, but the iArcade to me has the best sticks in buttons out of the bunch.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was gonna play like Street Fighter, I'd rather play it on there. I mean, I'm gonna be paying it on Big Blue on Big Blue now though. I'm gonna update the buttons and sticks. No, buttons are probably good. Sticks, though, for sure. Doug, I'm telling you, I tried to do some research on a hapstick, because obviously that's how I used to play everything was the hapstick, but man, it just looks like it's going to be hard for some reason. Nikki, how are you? We're just talking arcades again. Sorry, Maniac, what have you never seen? I apologize, I missed that.
Alright, hold on, I'm going to put us bigger.
But
wait,
yeah,
or
Soul
this,
Calibur.
This might be the Future Games thing.
For Inferno would be awesome. Yep.
Future Games. Okay, cool.
All right.
It went straight into it. Gotcha.
I might multitask
Hello
here.
there, and
I might have
welcome
one
to the
headset
Future
here
Games
and one on
Show powered by
iArcade.
WD Black.
Yeah.
I'm Laura Bailey, but you may know me as Abby Anderson from The Last of Us Part 2 or Kate Diaz from Gears of War. Today, though, I'll be taking a break from
she was
fighting
also-
the apocalypse to bring you a whole host of exciting
What?
game trailers,
Isn't she
reveals,
in
and
Persona
updates.
2 or no?
But before
Yeah,
we get
she's
into all
Rise.
that, I
That's
need
what I
to get
thought,
my
right?
list
Yeah.
line. I'm
Yeah,
sure you're gonna
why
be
would you
familiar
not
with
say
this
that?
person.
I know, that
So
would be
good.
the first one.
The Last of Us, Uncharted, God of War. You name it, he's probably in the credits. So without further ado, here
Oh,
is
the
my
Simpsons
good
thing,
friend
gotcha.
And continual co-star.
Yeah, it's an
Troy
arcade
Baker.
cabinet.
Hello, Laura. You look amazing, as always. Yes, you may know me from a few video games.
Man,
Jono
Troy
and
Baker,
Last of Us, or
one of the best
good old
voice actors in
David
video games.
Fortnite.
If
But
you guys
over
haven't
the
heard
next
him, here you
hour
go.
or so, Laura and I are going to be giving you the inside scoop of some incredibly exciting games and also showcasing developer interviews, exclusive trailers, and
Before they actually start showing too much, I'm going to go grab a drink.
Good call.
Do anything?
There's
I'll go
also
get
a
it because I have to go to the
chance
bathroom
to win
too.
a $500 gift card and a WD Black hard drive by following the link here. And we have a new addition to the show this year, the virtual show floor. More on that later. But let's kick things off with the first world premiere. And for that, we're going prehistoric.
Have you modded almost all my machines with hapsticks? It's awesome when finished, but a pain. Yeah. Has to accomplish install. Yeah, dude. I like when I did the Sandwall sticks, and that was before they had the same sort of style. That was still not too bad. It's like even easier on the newer waves, but yeah, the hap seems pretty difficult. Jordan's played it. I still have not opened that or Final Fantasy Intergrade yet. Final Fantasy 7 Intergrade. I've already beat the original Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake, but I want to play Intergrade. Ratchet and Clank, I cannot wait to play. We've just been busy with this and doing some videos. Hold on, are they actually going to show? No. Doug, when are we going to see gameplay of this new freaking Jurassic Park game? Dino Crisis? Nice, dude. Laura Bailey's amazing. We like her in tons of games. How far have you gotten G2 on Ratchet and Clank? Let's sketch you out. Okay. I like it.
I wonder if you can put hats on the dinosaurs. Instinction is expected in 2022. What's next, Laura?
Next up, Grow, Song of the Evertree is a sandbox adventure about the healing power of nature. Let's throw it over to Prideful Sloth HQ to find out more.
G'day from Prideful Sloth HQ. I'm Adam.
That's
And
a
I'm
sloth
Cheryl.
if I've
I'm
ever
with
seen
the
one.
design team on Grow, Song of the Evertree. Grow is Prideful Sloth's latest project that we're working on with 505.
That's one
Grow,
exactly
Song of the
date. It
Evertree
really
is
is.
a beautiful sandbox game about
Hungry
growing
fella?
new worlds, building a town,
Yeah.
and bringing harmony back to the land.
Grow will be available later this year on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch.
Thanks for watching.
About 7 hours in. Is it amazing? Alright, gonna watch some Netflix, fall asleep. Alright, Sleepless Guardian, appreciate you, my friend, as always. Have a good night, dude.
Was unrivaled. The people thrived and lived in harmony with the land around them. But this harmony was not to last. Slowly, without much notice, the withering was creeping out from the darkness. Once it took
Sloth
hold,
Simulator?
there was little that could be done. Our lands were overrun.
Is it
and all that was
amazing
cherished
all the way to
disappeared
all
before
7
us.
hours?
But all was not lost. One
Doug, did you ever get? I could have sworn I don't remember if pre-orders opened for this. If I already did, and now I need to look back. But Andre the Giant from the Master of the Universe collection. Did pre-orders open for that already, or did you get that yet?
And bring life back to our world. Grow, Song of the Evertree.
That was Grow, Song of the Evertree, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch in 2021.
Okay, Laura, that was extremely cute, but have you considered...
Dude, how
more
long have we been
dinosaurs?
streaming?
You can't just hijack every game.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Dude, I was really worried about missing him. And I love that he's bigger.
This is a
Show us some gameplay of this, come on. Anything.
Hi, I'm Rich Newbold, Game Director at Frontier Developments. So as you may have seen earlier at the PC Game Show, we're working on Jurassic World Evolution 2. We're really excited about it, and we're looking forward to creating the most authentic Jurassic experience yet. We've got tons of new features across 4 different game modes, including our original Jurassic campaign, which is a story set after the events of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. You're going to be leading efforts to contain, control, and conserve all those dinosaurs now running out in the wild. You'll be working alongside characters from the films, voiced by original
so we're getting
talent
more
such
about
as
this?
Jeff Goldblum.
Huh?
And in the game,
So we're getting
we
even
have
more about
over
this?
75 prehistoric species. We've got new dinosaurs, we have returning community favorites, and we've added flying and marine reptiles to the game. I'm really thrilled to be showing you a first look at footage from the game itself. This is from our
We're streaming all of E3, like, so this event's still going on tomorrow and the next day, believe it or not.
Yeah, so Maniac, we're so we'll be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday.
Yep.
But then
I doubt I'll do much the next week because we have to do the 2 arcade videos at Games Pinball and the arcade 1-up Tempest at some point. I know we probably can't do that next week, but
Triceratops is one of the most recognizable herbivores.
But yeah, but Adam streams
It is best known for its
on
trio of
Twitch
facial
a lot.
features.
Yeah.
Like actual
These
like,
adornments
games.
are not just for
So
display purposes. The
it's the
brow
same as
horns
our
in
YouTube
particular
channel,
can inflict considerable
twitch.tv/CompleteGeekTV.
damage to
So if
any
you want to check
dinosaur
Adam out
that
streaming on there, I'm gonna try to start streaming some stuff more often too. I don't usually get as much time, but
That was Jurassic World
Doug, I'm
Evolution
embarrassed
2,
to
which
admit
is
that I
launching
didn't
in
even,
2021
I don't
on
even
PC,
recall
PS4, PS5,
Jurassic World
Xbox
Evolution
One, and Xbox
somehow.
Series X and
hey, I had a Jurassic Park game for the Sega.
Sega, I did too.
We're bringing the
And
joys of
PlayStation.
E3
That was
to
the
your
last
home
Jurassic
with
Park
a
game I
series of
played.
demos you can play right now.
That's
right.
good, man.
Today. This is the Future
the game just
Show
looks
virtual
fun.
show floor.
I almost
And
wrote a
remember,
post
if any of the featured games grab your
on
interest, you can try them out now by
on their
heading to the
Twitter
Future Game
to where
Show
they
Steam
showed
page.
off some
So let's head down to
quick
the show floor
gameplay.
where I
Hold on a second.
believe
They're
Laura
saying
is
something about all this. They said this is their virtual show floor, saying everything they
Yes,
show.
hello and welcome to the Future Game Show's
I said something about
virtual
grabbing your
E3
controller. You
show
can actually
floor.
play them right
Just
now.
look at it, Troy.
I am looking
I'm
at
not
it.
sure
It
how
is
they're
incredible.
how
They like
mean by that.
nailed it. You know, minus
Maniac, thank you.
Oh, dude,
Very
appreciate
nice
you.
of you.
Musk that's in the air, but man, the darkness, perfection.
All right, enough reminiscing. Let's check
Well,
out
they
some
were-
games.
yeah,
I'd
we're
like to
really
start by
trying to
showing
get
you tale
weekly.
of
We've been
freedom.
talking about this
is
for a
a
while, ever since I
striking
messaged you.
platformer From Open House Games, where you transform to solve puzzles. In
We'd
an
like to have
oversized
Doug
world,
sometime on our
dodging
show,
creepy
but
bugs and
that
mischievous
poor
Roombas.
Doug is like
And now
swamped.
for another tale of paper.
He already has
As
to
you
do a
shift
show,
packing boxes in the
and his
house moving
YouTube,
sim, get
and he has
packed,
to
fully
do
loaded. As you can see, it's all about
jiu-jitsu,
moving couches
and
on
his
couch
job.
with your friends in couch co-op. It's going to be available on Xbox One, PlayStation
Slightly
4,
busy,
and
man.
PC, and is also
Maniac, seriously
backwards
appreciate you, dude, for real.
compatible on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S.
Are you,
But yeah,
are you
tomorrow-
done saying couches?
This is actually a
Next
really
day.
smart thing
Sure,
they're
what
doing.
do you have-
So I'm pretty sure they're saying
Wait,
everything
what's
they're
that?
showing right now
don't-
is their virtual game floor. And
How they're
you
doing
know
it's
how,
gonna
like-
make me vomit, but yeah, it's cool.
Right, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, here's a genre cocktail full of co-op action RPG combat and
But I'm
finish
just saying,
with
I
a
think they're
survival
saying
twist.
on
How's that sound, huh?
the different platforms like PlayStation and Xbox and stuff, you can go play these demos right now.
That's cool.
So, like, you know, usually E3, when it was live and in person, there'd always be a demo floor where you could play new games.
Players banding together to
That's
tackle
pretty cool. That's a smart
procedurally
idea.
generated worlds full of monsters. But you also have to gather resources to fight off hunger, thirst, and the dreaded cold.
There's a surf.
Oh, like the
Transport fighting game? Really?
Let's hope no one gets thirsty enough.
I think I remember that. I don't think I had it, but I
Check
played
out
it.
The many imaginative worlds of Game Deck. This is an isometric RPG that has you solving
Oh,
crimes
they really do
across
have a band
multiple
going
virtual
on the
realities,
iArcade
where your
stream. Yeah.
choices will shape the world around you in and outside of the simulations.
Ooh, speaking of detectives, check
Are you
this
listening
out.
to the iArcade stream too?
Backbone is a
Oh, gotcha. So you
gorgeous
can hear
adventure
what's going
game
on
from
there.
Eggnut set in a dystopian Vancouver, where you must crack cases to clean house in this corrupt post-noir city. Plus, you're a raccoon.
Well, if you like raccoons,
Man, when I hear his voice,
allow me
it's
to
too hard
offer
not to
you
think
more
of
critter-based
Kanji and
adventures
Vincent
with Beacon Pines.
from Catherine.
Set inside of
Like,
a
he does a pretty good
magical
job of not sounding like
Beacon
quite like
Pines
himself with
sends
Joel.
players to a sleepy mountain town where you collect powerful words that can completely alter the narrative in this charming.
She really sounds like Rise right now.
You know, I'm detecting a theme with the anthropomorphic animals. You know, Laura, I've always... Another set of...
You do remember the... we need to look this up. Jurassic Park fighting game.
I've got a triple threat of fighting foxes to show you.
I have a
This
feeling I know
is
what they were just doing right
Trifox,
there.
a
Man,
charming cartoon
they're probably
brawler where
taken
you
by
fight
now.
waves of
Someone else
enemies
probably.
as
I'm
one
sure
of
enough people have
3
noticed.
adaptable combat
Pretty sure
classes.
those codes
Great, huh?
were download
Yes,
codes for
totally, but
for Chernobyl.
now it's time to get serious.
Did you see that?
Yes.
They keep going by the
Mankind is
screen and it's just
but
got
the
codes.
beavers
Yeah, that's
remain.
cool.
Welcome to Timberborn. It's a unique city builder where players set out to create the ultimate beaver society.
See you,
This
Maniac.
involves everything from
Have a good night.
constructing dams to
Or day. We're not sure where you are located, but
Maniac, hey, seriously appreciate you for real. Thanks for hanging out with us all day. Definitely hope to see you later.
So what's next?
Oh yeah, Primal
Never
Rage.
fear, the Rift Breaker is here.
Wow. What was that?
Is what I would say if I was playing our next game, which is a base-building survival game where you hack and slash your way through hordes of alien creatures. Look at it.
Oh, no. I want to hear more from the Rift
This sounds so much like Kanji.
Can you actually turn... I don't know if it's loud for
Maybe
you.
after
You have your own
the
volume, but
showcase we're meant to be
can you turn me up a little bit?
And with that,
Because I'm
reached
trying to
the end
multi.
of our
Huh?
Yeah.
tour.
Turn me
But
up just a
remember,
smidgen.
you can go hands-on with all of these games right now by visiting the Future
actually
Game Show
turn them
page
up a
on
little.
Steam.
It's kind of a quieter
Now,
stream
Is
than
it?
all the
Oh.
others, I think.
Do we quit this? Is it No, wow, that's not.
I
that's
do enjoy
not
Jurassic
deep.
Park.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll leave it
actually
up.
went to
Is
see
this-
Jurassic Park
Laura,
First
can you
World
help me out
opening
just
bit.
a little
Yeah.
bit?
I got you. Okay, we're back. Quick note, from here on in, when you see
buttload of
this
codes,
pop up
about
on
to
screen
put 'em
during the
in.
trailer, it means you can visit the Future Game Show page on Steam to play a demo and go hands-on
Do it,
with the
see what
game
happens.
immediately.
Andrea! I was doing Rocky. Sorry, I just always wanted to do that. It's because our next game is all about floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Check out this exclusive presentation from Steel City Interactive about Esports Boxing Club.
Yeah, we need some
Coming
of that.
later in 2021, Esports
That
Boxing
Sega.
Club brings you the greatest fight
Sega.
roster in video game history. With over 200 fighters already signed, we've got some of the biggest and most
Doug, do you still have your
anticipated names.
Dreamcast?
From the absolute legends of the sport to the most exciting names in boxing today.
Look.
The first women's division ever represented in a video game. And the hottest new talent. But what about the game? Let's take a closer look at the next-gen visuals and gameplay that are set to make ESBC the greatest of all time.
It's good. It's definitely one for the grandkids and stuff to say, look, your old granddad was in a game and busting people up. So it's going to be quite cool.
So the movement system in ESBC is all about fluidity, being able to create angles, recreating mannerisms from boxes. The physics system doesn't just rely on animation. This allows us to recreate realistic knockdowns. Even when a fighter's unsteady on their feet, it's not purely animation based. Now we've had professional boxers, professional coaches come into the studio and provide input through motion capture and actually reviewing the game during its development. And now we really feel like we've created a true representation of the sport. Presentation is important to us. Just because we are an indie studio, we're still going to aim high when it comes to production values.
Esports Boxing Club, coming to PC and all major consoles with early access in 2021.
Esports Boxing Club is coming to PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and Series S.
Next up, we've got a deeply immersive World War II shooter with over 100 players taking part in epic battles recreated using aerial photography and satellite imagery. Let's take a closer look at Hell Let Loose.
Product not yet rated.
My name's Max Ria. I'm the founder of Black Matter and the lead developer of Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose began as the idea of a couple of hobbyist game developers all the way back in 2015. Following a successful Kickstarter, we launched into early access in the middle of 2019. And since then, we've delivered 9 enormous updates, including entire systems overhauls, 6 new maps, tons of new weapons, gadgets, and vehicles, as well as expanding our unique real-time strategy-inspired metagame. As a result, we've been fortunate to sell more than 1 million copies during our first year of early access. 2021 is only going to be bigger. I'm excited to announce that we're launching out of early access on July the 27th with the introduction of the Soviet forces on the Eastern Front, including famous battles like Kursk and Stalingrad, before we close out the year by bringing Hell Let Loose to next-generation consoles. Hell Let Loose has only grown due
Sorry
to
about that. Camera battery died.
Yeah,
we have it plugged in.
Brad. I mean, Doug.
We're excited to
I know. I think whatever we hit that limit there with the battery.
Enjoy this first look at what's to come.
I was supposed to be keeping an eye on that so I could switch it out before that actually happened. But
I was wondering why it was so peaceful. Oh, cat. Hype train. Yeah, we don't mess with those dummy batteries. You know all that. You know it. I use Pinky for the left trigger opponent. That's awesome, dude. And Doug, I'm glad you still got your Dreamcast, because one of the best consoles of all time. I don't care who you are.
Hell Let Loose is launching on Steam on July 27th.
Whenever I read your message, it's like Adam and Jordan disappeared. It's like, just Jordan. I mean, I'm still here, just still talking. I look over, I'm like, and no, we're both gone.
Have you ever wanted to play XCOM?
And then Doug texts me.
With up to 7 of your friends?
Of course.
Yep, that's what I thought. Then you need to keep your eye on this next game.
What is this? What is this?
My name is Karol Skorvat, CEO of Iron.
Mutant
Football
Wow,
that's
League.
Based in Croatia. And for the past few years, we have been working on Red Sauce's 2 game. It is a real-time tactical battlefield game. It supports up to 8 players and has a full playable co-op campaign. We are ready to show you the launch trailer now.
Victor
so
will
get
love
ready
that.
for June 17th,
Dude.
when the game launches on Steam
It's funny when
And, have fun
when
blasting some
iArcade releases something like this, it always surprises me at first. 'Cause I'm like, it can handle that? Because like a lot of times you think with an arcade like, oh, it probably can only do like, you know, like retro style games. But dude,
Left thumb for right stick and buttons. I'm using my left. Oh wow. I know, dude. It's pretty sweet. Doug, do you think they're going to announce more than just that today? That is awesome.
Welcome back, Executor. The Stroll infestation has now infected all colonies.
Online
of
play?
Mars.
That'd be cool.
Build your squad from 6 unique classes of elite soldiers.
Mutant League
utilizing
football
their
for
skills to
iArcade.
best
This
suit
looks
each
really
mission
fun.
type. Customize their weapons and tech, as well as their upgrades and abilities. Take command on the battlefield using the command radio to give orders to the whole squad or individual soldiers. Concentrate fire on targeted locations and carry out supply runs even during the heat of battle. Recruit your friends to the fight and join in up to 8-player co-op missions to save Mars in our name.
I broke my right hand. It had to do. That's amazing. Yeah, Mutant League football is a Genesis game. They have a new one coming out, and that new Rocket League football is coming to
Purge
iArcade.
Earth of a mutant invasion in Red Solstice 2's Survivors, which is coming to Steam on June 17th. Our next game is about delivering mail in a sleepy American lakeside town. Let's join Dylan from Gamius to learn more.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Hi.
Dreamcast Call said, "Okay, I'm buying an iArcade now."
Really?
Yeah.
We're currently getting very close.
It does look
to
cool. I remember when they
finishing
first
the
showed the trailer for that
game
Mutant League
that's set in
football. I
the
was like,
80s.
that looks amazing.
You play as Meredith Weiss, who
Oh.
takes a break from her life in the big city
Guess
to
what?
deliver mail. in
She's
her
a mail
hometown.
deliverer.
It's a
She's
job
got to
you
get
can do
home
at your
on
own
time. She's
pace.
got a date
You
with
will
her
get to know the
husband.
people in
But
Providence Oaks
the
along
mob
the way.
kidnaps her
Together,
husband.
we're excited
She's
to
got to
share
deliver
activity
drugs.
after your
Right?
workday is done.
So it's
But
kind
little
of
do they
like
know-
our idea, but just
From
with,
the video store.
with a mail delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah.
ages since I've been
But
to the
little do they know that
Well,
she
they call it the
used to
movie,
be
plural.
an
But of
undercover
course, we
mob
can only
boss
see one movie at a
herself.
time.
So she takes on the mob with her mob skills to get back her husband. Game number 2.
Trouble in Little China.
It's basically the same game.
Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective.
Great Mouse Detective.
All right.
What is
I'm
this
ready
set
to
in the 90s? This is great.
The Great Mouse Detective.
I know, dude. Isn't that amazing?
You for a Disney fan.
Oh.
Oh well, let's get in touch with our inner child.
His voice sounds incredible.
Won't spoil
I don't
more,
understand.
And we also can't say what Meredith will do
When you hear
after
someone talk
spending
like
2
that.
weeks in Providence Oaks, because it's all up to you. Lake is coming first to Xbox and PC this September 1st. Thanks for watching. And enjoy the rest of
There it is, Inferno. Real Inferno's got it. He knows what he's talking about. Swear to God, I should make a video. It's in it sometime, dude. Dude, please do, G2. That's awesome.
Now, what kind of a showcase would this be without a new
All right, what's
Souls-like?
next on the
Our
agenda
next
here?
game is a pixelated take
Is this that
on
game
the
they showed
genre
earlier?
following a
This looks
protagonist
very-
with a giant obsidian sword.
The one, not the one that we said kind of looked like Dead Cells.
Possibly. I know there's a lot of
In the beginning, there was dust.
like
And from
re-announcing
that
of games so far
the
this E3.
moon was born.
We're like,
Eons of idleness
you know,
passed before suddenly
where things were announced yesterday, and then later than today they're like announced again.
from the heavens
Yep.
unto earth.
G2, there's a guy. I'm curious if Doug knows who this is. I'm for the life of me. Broly. His name's Broly. He's a Street Fighter player, and he's handicapped, so he actually plays Street Fighter with his mouth. So he has to use an Xbox controller. He uses one stick here, I believe, and the other one with his mouth to pushes the buttons.
But he just uses the
professional
controller.
player.
Really?
Yes, it is amazing. You made me think
That's
of that. Luxum, what is up, dude?
The Great Crusade overthrew
I know you don't know probably Luxum very well. Met him on Twitch, but Luxum's on every one of my streams in the UK.
What's going on? Where are you seeing this?
A peace was wrought, but it was
I think
not
that's
meant
Luxum.
to last.
Max?
For the miscreant
Luxum, is that you?
returned from his concealment.
It's gotta be.
Conducting atrocious
It's a little-
experiments upon his
You know how
caged
people's
youth.
names are always different on.
A darkness permeated the lands.
Broly Legs,
Rivers
thank you. Yep.
Stagnated. Crops failed.
Amazing to
and the
watch him
world
play.
man began to fade. The great moon, witnessing all, wept a
No,
final
but dude, GT, that's what you made me think of.
of the purest obsidian.
Yeah, I knew it.
And thus, a glimmer of
Luxum's on every stream in the UK. Every stream. Always doing it. Always.
Luxum?
Always doing it. He's gonna join me for the freaking watch party of watching
Customize your
my
combat
friend John
style
Turret
and
Man
boss
play
rush
Resident Evil
ancient
7.
gods when
You don't
Elder
understand what I'm
Souls
trying to
drops
tell you
on the
about my friend
PC
John.
and all current console formats.
Like, he's
July
very
29th,
easily scared.
2021.
And I
And
told you when
now
someone
we've
scared
got
him,
a
he was like
closer look at the
slightly
next
upset
game
for like
from
2
the folks
weeks.
behind War
He didn't play
Thunder.
Resident Evil 7,
Darkflow
and he's a
Software,
trooper. He's
Biden
gonna do it
Ford,
now,
Unlisted.
but it's gonna be fun watching. He's gonna be like he said his wife said, "I'm gonna scare you during stream," and he seriously, what dead honest said he was not gonna tell his wife he's streaming it because he's too worried about her trying to scare him. And then I told him I was gonna message Tiffany about coming over. He's like, "Yeah, right."
Hi there.
Oh, Lux,
Thanks
I'm here
tuning
for a
in.
treat.
Hopefully our little trailer has got you interested. My name's Tom, and I'm part of the team at Darkflow Software.
Archerverse does need his own video
Enlisted,
game.
A historical
Maybe one where
world
he's a
shooter with some unique gameplay quirks. One of Enlisted's most
Dude,
unique
Archer,
features
when we
is
see
the squads mode,
Turret do
where
this
you head
Resident
into
Evil
battle
7
with a squad
stream.
of AI soldiers under your control. You can instruct them on how to react to enemies, and most importantly, you can switch between any of them seamlessly with the press of a button. You'll only need to respawn when your entire squad is wiped out. This way, you're always kept right in the middle of the action. Although,
Mr.
if you
T
prefer a more
sent-
traditional shooter experience,
He
we
did,
have a
did he?
fleshed out solo mode too.
He
where
did it
you'll
without
only
that?
fight against
Without
other
telling me?
players.
He's trying to
At
get
its
his
core,
wrestler
Enlisted
set up
aims to
without
form
me,
a
huh?
golden middle ground between the more hardcore and arcade-style shooters
What's the name of this
currently
game?
available.
Sorry, I missed
Time
it.
to kill is kept
I
short.
didn't see.
A bolt
It looks
action rifle
terrible
to
on
the
stream
chest
right
will
now.
down a soldier in a single shot. With submachine guns
Yeah, I don't know
and
if that's just the
pistols
stream
taking
or
the
if this is
offensive.
that like
Vehicles
reminds
as
me
well
of
can,
like
course, be devastating,
Medal of Honor
but
back
have
on the
their
PlayStation.
limitations. Aircraft
The
restricted
PlayStation
to
2.
cockpit view,
You
and
guys
crew
remember
inside
that?
tanks can only use
Yes.
U-ports to spot targets.
Definitely,
so you'll
that's
need
kinda
to
what
keep your
reminds me
wits
of
about
this.
you to
It
really
can't
get
be
the
this
most
bad
out of
though,
these
right?
machines.
Ah,
Progression
no,
in
I'm
Enlisted
sure
is
that
spread
was
over
the-
various campaigns. Currently, you can
Let's
fight
see
in
if, like-
Moscow, Normandy, and
Might be
Berlin,
because we're.
with
Are you on
Tunisia
Wi-Fi?
and
Any
many
chance?
more
Yes.
coming soon.
I would
Sorry.
take that
Each
off.
campaign
It
features
might
new
help.
weapons and equipment. Firearms can be
Gives a
improved to
little-
increase their raw performance, and soldiers can be leveled up
I mean,
to
it
grant
could
them
just be the
specialized
stream,
perks.
but I don't know.
Different classes of soldiers are able to equip different
gonna
gear,
turn this
with specialist classes such as engineers
down to
able to build structures
less.
anywhere on the map, including fobs, sandbags, and barbed wire.
No, I know you do have a
fences,
character I've seen.
and even anti-tank cannons and AA guns.
Might be a little better.
Enlisted aims to keep historical accuracy in the forefront of development. Firearms, locations, and uniforms are all true to history.
Turret sent you
No
that without
neon
even telling me. I
stun
can't
guns and
believe
no
that,
bolts
dude.
here. Each army will be decked
Archer,
out with
can
the
you just go on
equipment
ahead and
actually used during their
make
respective
Animal look like
conflicts.
me? Or
Because of
one of the
squads feature,
Demolition
you'll
guys?
never be short on targets. Twitch reflexes and fast reactions will of course have their place in Enlisted, but even if you haven't had the time to fine-tune your skills,
Make him have brown
you'll
hair.
easily be able to come away with a kill count.
He
in the
comes
double
from some
digits.
weird place.
The AI, however, are very attentive and react to sound, and not to be underestimated.
Yeah.
But that's all we've got time for. Make sure to give it a try yourself by heading over to enlisted.net/join. Enlisted is
Did I miss a
cross-platform
message from
and
Gun-
available now
Gunslayers?
on PC,
I don't see it.
PS5, and Xbox Series X and S, and currently in open beta. New content is added regularly, and no progress will be wiped upon the full release. Once you've signed
Yeah,
up,
I
use the code
not seen
ENLISTNOW
anything either.
for a free bonus on us.
Yeah, dude, I'm
I've
gonna
been
try to
Tom,
find a way to
and
get
I
his
hope to
wife
see
in
you
on
all
it. I know.
on the
Turret would
battlefield.
love that. Just kidding.
Cheers.
That was
Oh,
Enlisted,
try it
which
back
is
up here. It
available
was a
now
while
on
ago. He said
PC,
nice G.
PS5, and Xbox Series
Oh,
X
cool.
and
Okay, I didn't know if
S.
he said something like he's hitting
Next
that or
up, we've
something.
got a bullet-time stunt shooter with fully destructible environments. Oh, and the protagonist.
And we already
only
saw
has
this
one arm.
too.
Let's check out Severed Steel.
Is this the first thing they showed?
Yeah, we showed or we saw this yesterday. This is the one that seemed like it was very like you could almost do anything you wanted. Like, you could blow through the wall if you wanted to, like, get to the next area instead of trying to go through the door. You could kick off the people and on the, like...
To be honest, for Inferno, that probably comes down to price, because he especially can give you some good recommendations, but we use stuff that's very overkill. I mean, we like it.
Oh,
but
just specifically for live stream, if you're gonna live stream only and nothing else, my suggestion would be to get what Adam currently has, and that's the Sony ZV-1. If you're gonna use it for some other stuff as well, like if you want to do YouTube videos and try to do more like produced videos as well, I would do the Sony 6100 or the A6100. That would be my first. That'll still let you live stream as well. Like, it'd be a great one. It just is a little bit better in terms of, like, you can switch lenses out and stuff with that. We use a Sony A7S III for our stuff, which, yes, is overkill for live streaming for sure. Like, very, very overkill for live stream. But it's great for YouTube videos. It, like, has a very cinematic look to it in a pretty small package, and while it's not a cheap camera by any means, it's much better price than a cinema camera would be. So, for, like, trying to do, like, our YouTube stuff, we went with that just because it really, like, I don't know, it just really looks great, and it does a lot of stuff, and it can shoot in 4K 120 frames a second, so you can do crazy slow motion if you want in 4K, which is, again, something that, which is really ridiculous because it's like a $3,000 camera, but it's kind of crazy that that's even possible, because even cinema cameras that are in like the $80,000-$90,000 range sometimes don't even do 4K 120 frames a second. So yeah, so it's a pretty ridiculous camera for its price when you consider that.
Lux, I know what game you were talking about, but not a fan, huh? And Krakus, no, Jordan did not get his bow tie yet, but hopefully tomorrow.
No.
Should we just for fun dress up so professional?
Maybe we should.
But we can take it off, like, or should we just keep it? Where people are confused. I know it'd be hot though. That's the problem.
Okay,
We're gonna come up here in tuxedos tomorrow, with wigs on for some reason. I got 2 wigs.
Okay.
Bob Ross 1 and 1.
No, this is a great idea.
We might have a treat tomorrow. Archer, I gotta get that wrestler in the ring, dude.
We might just need to start having even more fun tomorrow with all this.
Especially Tuesday. Tuesday's gonna be chill.
Senior producer at
Chill, but crazy.
I'm excited to share with you an exclusive clip
that
of
Xbox
Tropical
control.
Resort from our upcoming release, Sonic Colors Ultimate. Please enjoy.
Sonic Colors Ultimate.
I already pre-ordered this. Gunslayers, are you still in here? Because I'm telling you, I got this to scratch my...
Oh, what is this? Because this looks like a... I haven't seen a
I
Sonic like
printed it out.
this in a
It
while.
came out on Wii.
This did?
Yes. And they're doing a remaster for Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. So I pre-ordered it on Switch.
Okay.
It's got to scratch that
Why did I not know
Sonic
that?
Avengers.
Why did I
name.
not know about this?
So are you interested?
Yeah. It's like an actual Sonic game, not one of the, I mean, not that the 3D games were all bad.
Look at
but
this. Doesn't this look cool?
It like reminds me a lot more of like the original Sonics, you know, but just newer.
I think this looks great. I just miss Sonic. If I ever go visit the set, best believe I'm wearing a tie. That's right. That we won't even accept you unless you're wearing a tie. That's how professional we are here. We eat chips in the mic, but you gotta wear a tie here. 2 back-to-back shows coming. Raw is War Monday, and then a special.
How about tomorrow?
Nice
How about
Archer.
tomorrow we look like we're dressed up? like waist up, but then we just wear boxers underneath. So anytime we need to get up for something, it's like.
How about no
just-
pants?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. No pants, just boxers.
Which is
And
racing
so
on
if
to
we get up
PlayStation
for
4,
something,
Xbox
like to
One,
go get
Nintendo
food
Switch,
or
and
get a drink real
PC
quick,
on
people just for
September
a second
2nd.
when they see us get up, move, they're like.
Moving swiftly
wait.
on,
Yeah,
we've got
I like
a
it, I
new
like it.
management game from Chucklefish where you play as
Doug,
a
did you ever
powerful
play Sonic
artificial
Colors?
intelligence in control of a space station.
That Wednesday.
Do you want to roll the trailer, Troy?
Nice,
I'm
dude.
sorry, Laura.
Still talking
I'm
about this
afraid I can't do that.
mutant football.
I know
Yeah.
that you were planning to disconnect.
Archer, that is freaking awesome.
Never mind.
I have a feeling that might be the
Here
only
is
announcement.
Starman, sir.
And the reason why I suspect that is because he's actually there at their, I think, studio.
What is this?
John. Like he's actually in California at their place. So I think that's like that's why I think he's doing it there. It's a done deal. I don't think he's gonna announce anything else.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong, but.
Gotcha.
So anyways, tuxedo, no pants, 2 wigs. Wouldn't it be great too if like we decide to take off the tuxedos like we're getting naked, but then underneath we just have a tuxedo shirt on,
Or another tuxedo.
and then we take that off as a tuxedo tank. Tuxedo on top of tuck.
Then
Man,
we take
we'd be
that off
so
and
hot.
we painted tuxedos on our body.
I know, dude, Doug. That's what happened to me. I missed it on the Wii, so that's why I'm just as excited to play it now when it comes out. Oh, it crackers, you just wait. Are we doing that Tuesday or are we doing tomorrow?
What?
Who
What?
knows?
What?
The wigs,
it.
tux.
Oh, I mean, we might as well do that tomorrow.
We're excited to
Yeah.
announce today that
You better get-
Starmancer
dude,
is
hey.
coming August 5th, 2021, and it's available.
I'm
to wish
I'm
lists on
honestly
Steam
so upset
now.
with
Laura, you know, ever
Mr.
since
T
that
right
Lake
now
trailer, I've been thinking,
that I don't
have
think
you
I'm gonna be
ever
part of his
wondered
tag team.
about the
You're
Postal
not even
Service?
gonna
Like,
pity the fool?
that there's
No,
just
I want to be
so
putting the ring
much
against him
there,
first fight now at this point.
Not, not really. No.
Okay. You're saying you don't know about Jeff and Deborah?
Who are? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna press this button again and hope
This
it
just sounds like
explains
Resay
everything.
and Kanji right now.
I know, right?
It
It's
will.
awesome.
Trust me.
Kiwi is a game
I actually
about
like
two
it when I
Kiwi
just do
birds
this
who
right
work
now.
at the
It sounds
post
weird, but I
office.
can still hear when I do this.
Oh yeah.
Their names are Jeff and Deborah. I'm
Jeff
Joel,
and
I'm one of the
Deborah.
developers on Kiwi, and I'm
Sitting
going to
in
show
a
you how
tree.
a Kiwi level changes over
Having
the course
fun.
of the game.
You thought I was gonna go into it,
So
didn't
in
you?
this room, you're transcribing urgent messages and assembling them ransom note
All
style by
denim?
stamping them
That
onto
would
the
be
page with the parts.
amazing.
You'll come back to this room.
I
every
won't
so
be able to
often
have
throughout
anything
the
like
game,
that.
but
I don't have a
there'll always
tux
be
either,
new
so I don't know what
twist
I'm
to
talking
change
about.
things up.
Doug,
So
you
as
missed it
summer
earlier.
turns to
Some
autumn, now your word fragments
lady
are
doing the
moving around like
presentation. You weren't here
barrels,
either.
and you'll need
She had
to
her
chop
jeans
certain words
buttoned
in half
to
with
here.
a scrambler to get
I
So
can
the
hear you
crotch-
talking about it when I was driving.
Yeah, and I was like,
I had
are
the
we
stream
doing
going.
jeans wrong right now? Are you supposed to button to the side?
Sandstorms
Are
during
we
the
no
summer,
longer in fashion?
nail
They're
flies,
changing
swarms.
jeans,
These
people.
guys have no respect
Don't change
for
jeans.
Button
That's the
on the
one.
side now.
paranormal activity.
Whenever they made jeans, they
This is
said
genuine
this is the
footage
one
of
thing
an
that'll
actual
never
market.
change.
In winter, the post office
Jeans.
gets hit with a huge
That was their
blizzard,
slogan.
and now this level becomes about sharing the warmth of a
It's like,
single
it might be
tiny lantern
baggy.
to
It might
break
be
through blocks of
high-waisted.
ice and keep each other from
It might be
becoming
tight,
sickles.
but it never
Our little
changes,
heroes
even
are
though
gonna
that's
face
changing
new
it.
challenges every level and in every room
now
of
at the
post
side
office,
button.
whether they're typing telegrams or packaging shipping crates or helping an octopus sort the mail. It's all in a day's work for Jeff and Deborah. Also, you can dress up your Kiwis, so don't say we never did.
Does she say that in that show as well? It's too hard for me not to think of her in Persona 4.
And we hope to see you at the post
You saw the
office.
awkward side,
Thanks
Gene?
for watching.
She's starting a trend that I want to be a part of.
All
I'm going
right,
to be
you got
rocking the
this,
side
Troy. The
button here
Believer
soon.
Co-op
Oh,
postal
Kiwi.
puzzler Kiwi
You ready,
is coming to
Krakus?
PC and all current console
Really has a
platforms on
character
August
debuting
31st,
tomorrow night, too.
2021.
See? Told you. Next up, we've got a roguelike with an
Nice.
attitude. A game show shooter
I'm
where
going
you
against
earn
Mr.
likes
T,
for
and
dunking
that's
on
messed up.
competitors and causing a little wanton destruction. Will the circle be unbroken? Get it? Find out in this world premiere.
Likes are everything. Death is nothing. The run is all that matters. Death Run TV. That might be our new name. Look at this. This looks kind of humorous. Look how fast paced this is. That's a lot of blood. For that one game that said bloodiest game ever made, I'm telling you, the title, it held it for 5 seconds. Death Run TV. Get it now.
That was Death Run TV, and you can play the pilot right now by heading down to the Future Game Show page on Steam.
Okay, hazmat suits at the ready. Because this next game tasks players with building a team of stalkers to survive a 3D scanned recreation of the Chernobyl exclusion zone. Here's more on what to expect in Chernobylite.
Mówi się, że to, co designerzy sobie wymyślają, to jest pisanie listu miłosnego. Każdy kiedyś był zakochany, pisał list miłosny, wydawało mu się, że to jest takie piękne, wspaniałe, a potem po latach znajdował te listy i mówił: Jezus Maria, co ja tu za bzdury pisałem. Zaczynaliśmy właściwie od gry, gdzie skupialiśmy się na przetrwaniu, na menedżowaniu swoim czasem i towarzyszami. To wszystko wydawało się po designersku dobre, ale zwykle emocjonalnie dosyć nudne. I dlatego dodawaliśmy coraz więcej elementów, które angażowały gracza, które były dla niego ciekawe. Na początku był to taki mały chat, który gracz sobie mógł modyfikować, ale był całkowicie opcjonalny. Z biegiem gry on stawał się coraz bardziej sensem gry, coraz bardziej jego sercem. Nadawaliśmy coraz większą rolę naszym
online multiplayer for
coraz więcej potworów,
the game,
coraz więcej
Rare
możliwości,
Arcade.
coraz więcej broni.
Really?
Absolutnie normalnym jest, że zaczyna się z czymś zupełnie
Going to
innym,
Costco?
niż to,
Nice.
się kończy.
Awesome, G2. Man, we appreciate you. Reminds me of
Fight to
yeah.
survive when Chernobylite comes to PC on July 28th, as well as Xbox
Look, some,
and
I agree, my
PlayStation
friend.
in the summer. If you were lucky enough to catch one of the early access codes during the virtual show floor, you can play Chernobylite right now. But if you missed them, we've also got more codes to give away on GamesRadar.com.
Oh, GamesRadar.com if you want to play it. They said they have more codes to give away.
Get them codes. Gaming Gone Deck, get them codes. When are they gonna
Luxem
make
was saying
the
was saying
Running
that looks
Man
good
game?
too.
That's what I thought of when I saw Death TV. Are they actually making a Running Man game? I didn't even hear that. Maybe did and I forgot.
I'm digging this. Hoko Life. Or Hako Life. Seems a lot like Animal Crossing.
It does. Hey, G2, we appreciate you, and you're awesome to hang out with. And I'm not joking. Look at my face right now. See that? See how serious it is? Look. Jordan, show him how serious you are. Yeah. That's right, dude. Is that supposed to be a hot tub?
I'm not sure.
King of Seas. That's a huge octopus. You can't have a pirate ship without an octopus, apparently. Or a kraken. What's this?
Not sure. Said it was Greek.
Is it weird that I just wish she had a mouth? Wow, this looks cool. Looks like Hollow Knight. That was it? That's all we got? Where's Shelter 2? Oh gosh, he's puking. He's puking.
There's been like 4 games today, I feel like, that have shown puking at some point. Apparently
I
that's the
know.
new thing in gaming. You gotta have games where people can puke.
Back for Blood, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be the puker. Technically, you get that. You should get that.
The puker.
This makes sense. I should get the guy that runs it and just blows up. Yeah, because it's like sometimes I go on vacation, I eat too much, and I feel like I gotta explode.
Yeah.
So it's that. No, the Death Run game just reminded me of the movie. Oh, I got you. And Smash TV. Gotcha.
Overcooked. All you can eat.
Good, dude. I'm just glad you can see the seriousness there, because we weren't kidding around. Right? Hollow Knight? It was the highlight of Square Enix.
Be sure to wishlist
Dude,
any
that was
games that spark your interest
very
on our Steam page. It really does help the
uneventful.
developer out.
Highlight of
Or you can
Square
also head over to
Enix for me
gamesradar.com for more
was
info.
That Final Fantasy game, which was
This next game has an engrossing
heck yeah,
art
dude.
style,
Oh
reminiscent of
man,
everything
there's
from
nothing
Wes
better
Anderson
than
movies to Wallace and Gromit. Let's
doing
throw it over to
120
the Slowbros to talk about
frames
the
at
second
puke.
gameplay from their
Because I
stop
remember when I used to
motion
puke
fan-made
60.
adventure,
I
Harold
mean, if
Halibut.
only this was 120. Because I'd be so mad when I was like, just hoping. And actually, that was fine. But when it was like 30 frames.
This isn't smooth enough.
No,
This
dude.
puke is not smooth enough.
So ever since then, I was like, I'll never play a game. I'll never puke myself again.
No one wants choppy puke.
Yeah, dude. You don't want to do it yourself. You don't want to play a game with it.
spaceship fled on Earth on the verge of Cold War to find a habitable planet on which to preserve the human race. You are Harold, a young lab assistant to the ship's lead scientist, Jean.
Wait, of which one? Which game?
While most of the other inhabitants have reconciled themselves to a life lived aboard the sunken ship, Maro still works.
Oh, did you see the
tirelessly
old man doing that?
to leave the planet
To pull the girl in? That was great.
Of course, we don't want to spoil too much of the story, so let's dive into some gameplay details. You were able to explore a huge
This
part of the
exact
spaceship
commercial,
right
or
from
like
the
this
beginning of the
exact
game.
trailer was already shown.
It was?
On yesterday
While the
morning as
professor will
well. I
always have
remember.
tasks waiting
Okay.
for you,
Dude,
the
do you remember the
wonderfully
game,
beautiful
The
rest of the
Devil
Netherlands will
Within
keep
You?
just as busy. It
Little
was
Devil
wonderful
Inside.
to
Level,
focus on
thank you.
focus
Little
on
Devil
the
Inside. You
exciting
remember when the
story.
guy's like,
But to
and then it just
create a
shows the
world
butler
full of
poop?
interesting
Yes.
events and
When he
meaningful
was like falling. You remember? There's like,
The dialogues don't
man,
always
that was a great
focus on
trailer.
the main story,
I don't know if you guys
but
remember
also help
that.
you get to know
Dude,
more about the
crack is
characters
nothing
that
on
you
16.
have.
No
Nope.
trailer, no gameplay.
No trailer.
It's
Not a,
crazy.
They didn't say like.
repair
Literally at the very end, they were like.
Your PDA is always
They were
available
like,
to
thanks
you
for
for
watching, and then did like a montage, and there was maybe like 2 seconds, if that, where it showed like a clip of something they've already shown from 16. That was about
At
it.
this point, you might be wondering how we achieved this.
I was really
stop-motion-like
expecting
look of the
more
game.
as well.
We are in fact building every single thing you see in the game in the real world. We build sets and puppets and then 3D scan everything. We're then able to use motion capturing to create lifelike animations for a huge cast of characters. While the game begins with Harold's mundane day-to-day, mysterious events and a fateful encounter will soon plunge you into a new world that nobody could have guessed existed.
For some reason, this reminded me of
One
that
may
game.
hold the
I know it's
key
totally
to
different, but
Nora's
that's why.
relaunch plans.
What?
Like this game, the art style, for
We're
just a
really
second,
excited
made
to
me think
find out
of
how you like being immersed in
the.
this unique world
What is it called?
and the feeling of
Fantasia?
puppeteering
No, no.
Harold.
Little Devil
There's still
Inside. That's not
quite
what
a
it
bit
is,
of
though.
work
It's
to
called.
Oh.
All we
Or
can
is
say
that
right
what it's
now
called?
is
Yeah.
that
Okay.
Harold's
What did I
Halibut
say the
will
first
come
time? You remember?
soonish on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
That's something.
You can
Devil-
already
Little
wishlist
Devil,
the
whatever.
game on Steam. Thanks
No,
for
dude.
watching,
No
and enjoy the
remake
rest
part
of the
2.
show.
There's nothing.
Yep.
It was crackers. It was pretty. It
Harold
was pretty
Halibut
bad.
is coming
Yeah.
soonish
They showed this
to
new
PC,
Final Fantasy game,
PlayStation,
a
and
reimagining. That's like
Okay,
a.
yes, there have been a few gloomy games so
What would you
far,
call
so
it?
we came up
Almost
with
like a
wholesome
Devil May
gist.
Cry
I'm
/
told
Dark
that the
Souls
developers
/
came up with something so
what's the name of the game you
Oh,
like?
the new
so
Final
positive that they
Fantasy?
just had
Yeah.
to call it Happy
It's
Game.
near.
Seriously,
Near.
if
It didn't
what I'm
really
reading
look
is
too much
correct,
like
this
Near, to
one
be
Yeah.
honest.
is gonna melt your
I just meant combat. That's like a.
Faster paced.
Yeah. But honestly, so while I'm probably gonna get the game, it didn't like look great, like pretty. It's hard to explain. Like the guy's wearing armor, and you know when textures don't like he moves, and the armor just looks like abs instead of looking
Yeah.
like. It's hard for me to explain. It just didn't even look like a.
It either was
New
in
game.
super early development, or they just didn't. It wasn't a game they cared about as much.
Yeah.
You know.
But this game. Oh man, it's like a creepy game. That's sad.
It
when
was
you-
actually the
you're
game
a
was
smiley.
called. The game's called Happy Game.
Yeah, you're a smiley face, like trying to get away from these creeps. He just wants his bunny.
That is sad.
Just give him his freaking bunny. That's a horror game if I've ever seen one. Happy Game. That's disturbing.
Huh. Okay, Laura, hope you're still there. Tell me you just watched the same trailer that I did?
Boy, yeah,
What?
that was something.
Just laughing at them.
Wait, I
Oh,
wanna know.
I
you don't
didn't
have your
hear it.
headphones
I didn't. For some reason, I totally forgot.
I don't know, but they're telling me that happy game is coming to PC.
Yeah, and a very not cool dream.
He said, Troy was like, Laura, are you still there?
And
Because
demo is available now.
did you just watch the same trailer I did?
Cheerful jaunt into a land of wonder.
Our next game is a gorgeous hand-drawn puzzle platformer following a young mechanic in a broken world. Pay attention at the end of this trailer for some exciting information
Salad Fingers?
about the Minute of Islands.
Salad Fingers the game.
Four brothers, bound by eternal purpose. They all broke at the same time. And a girl named Moore. She knows what must be done. When the blight first came, people began to panic. And now, the spores are taking hold of whatever remains. Moore's family is still here, however. She has been tasked to protect them. After all, she is the bearer of the Omniswitch.
Yeah, oddly beautiful game. I can see that.
Minute of Violence.
We should do a thing tomorrow where we have to try to guess the name of a title just by how it looks.
I like it.
Yes, we are excited
I would not have guessed Minute of Islands.
Nope, I wouldn't either. No, I think that's a great idea.
I'll do terrible at this game, but it'll be funny.
Arriving on Xbox later this week.
I think that's a wonderful
Next
idea.
up, we got an
Let's
update
do it.
from the folks at Techland, who are fine-tuning
We can
the
start
zombie
now.
parkour
All right.
of Dying Light 2. Let's throw it over to the developers,
Oh.
who are here to answer some
Dying
of
Light
your
2.
questions
Dying Light 2.
about
That's
Got
I
it.
think that's what this one is. Or is that actually Dying Light
I
2?
don't know, let's
Or
see.
is this just... Is this from the people making it? It's a different game.
Can you tell us a bit more about the video we just saw in the PC gaming show?
The video presented in the PC gaming
I
show
think
brings
so.
you closer to
I'm gonna
Ada's
stick
story.
with my first answer of
What he's
Dying Light 2.
looking for, what
Probably.
motivates him, how he ends up in the city, and of course, what happened in DL franchise between both games. This is a bunch of important information about DL2's story.
Okay, so we know more about the main storylines from the mentioned video. How does the game look outside the core campaign?
Side quests are an important part of world building in Dying Light 2. Through these quests, you can decide how the city will look like, thanks to the city alignment system, or bring new
Pizza Hut
opportunities for
Island,
the city.
yeah.
A great example is an opera singer that Timon mentioned in developers AMA. Some citizens
Pizza Hut
will
Island,
support
yeah.
your decisions, some
Gotta
will
get that
oppose
We just
Pizza
need to
Island.
make. We just
But
need
it's
to
up
make
you
this
to
pizza
decide how
delivery
the city
game.
should look
I think it's a good
I know
idea.
they have the.
We've,
I know they have the
game
simulator
activities prepared for our players,
that
but
Doug
at this
showed
stage
us,
we wanted to
which
do
I did
so.
not even
How
remember.
seamless is the co-op experience? Would you say that
but,
the
you
best
know.
way
I
to
saw a
introduce
video
the
like
tools
a
with
couple
the
weeks
friends?
ago
It could be.
of
What is cool about the co-op
I don't even
is that
remember
it
his
gives you
name.
an opportunity to see
I hadn't
how the
really
world
watched him
changes
before
and
on
make different
like
decisions
stream or
along the way.
anything, but he's
In co-op, you can
like a
walk
more
in their shoes to
well-known
experience all those differences.
game streamer.
It's really
But
not
anyway,
just
he did
one
a
way to
video on
play
YouTube, and he had his girlfriend
It's up
try
to
and
you.
name all the
How are you
Smash
improving
Brothers
the story
characters,
for Dying Light 2?
and she's not a gamer at all.
I know we all have
And
great
like it was
fun killing
pretty
effects,
funny, some
but
of
we
them.
also
Like
want to give you a deep, thought-provoking
Uh,
experience. That
Did
will
she-
let you
did
be
she have more than
immersed in the DL2
Pikachu?
world for long hours.
she,
On top of that,
yeah,
thanks to
she
the
got a few
physical
more than Pikachu.
consequences
Like there were some
mechanics,
she
the
knew.
story will
Like
be
she
paced
knew Link, I
differently,
think. Like actually.
Oh, that
depending
makes
on the way
sense.
you play.
And Zelda, like he was
A great
surprised,
open
but then
world
like
that feels alive.
there was
How is
different
it
ones like.
Yeah, well, as you can imagine, Dying Light 2 is
Um,
full of infected, but it's also full of humans.
I don't know,
with
like
their everyday life
I
activities
can't even
and
think of some of the ones. Basically,
You're
she
building
just,
Dying Light 2
you
around a
know,
simple rule.
she
Ground
doesn't play
death
games, so
and
she
root
didn't
for
know any
life.
of the names. But it was
What
pretty
is cool
humorous,
is
just
that
like the names she
NPCs act
came up with
differently
based on
each of
just
their
how
levels.
they looked. Like
Also, their behavior depends
Like,
on choices you make
that
and
is
the way you play.
Metal Man, and then he's like, no, that's Meta Knight. Like, and then like the next one, she's like, Mr. Space Fighter, and he's like, Captain Falcon.
Said he said he saw a video.
Yeah, so it's like,
Dying Light 2 is coming.
It was
to
actually pretty interesting video.
Xbox Series X and
It made me think.
I mean, that'd be hard if you're not like a gamer to try to guess any of those.
Earlier this year, this next game is a skateboarding action platformer.
I think I may have seen this before.
7 to give you an exclusive look at Ollie Ollie World.
Okay. One's got a Sunday on top of it.
They were hold on. They were so close. Here's what they should have done. If they were gonna call it Ollie Ollie World, they should have called it Ollie Ollie Oxen World. Like Ollie Ollie Oxenfree, like when you played hide and seek as a kid.
Hi there.
And you were Ox, you know, like the animal? Oxes that skateboarded and did ollies.
I gotcha. But the real question is now, though, is the main character's name Ollie?
We're working on Ollie
Or is he just doing
World.
ollies for skateboarding?
It's a stunning action platformer. You're gonna meet quirky characters on a magical
His name's
road.
Ollie.
That dude's
That
name
guy's
is
his
Dad.
And of course, add a ton of new skate moves into your trick bag.
This looks fun.
Uh-huh.
As a studio, we've spent over a decade on flow state games. They transport you into a state of total focus and immersion, and it's something that we very much continue to build on with Ollie Ollie World.
I like the wall grind. Oh yeah, good old cell shading action going on here.
Series, you're probably pretty aware that you're going to slam a bunch before.
Ooh, he should have went on the wall.
So for players who want it, that
Oh, broke leg. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of broken stuff. What's up, Dad?
Welcome you with open arms and ensure that we can get you up and riding in no time. Ultimately,
I like. Look, did you see his stuff's getting all ripped up? His jeans, he's got a cast on, so he actually get really beat up.
Just that much sweeter. There's just so much more flow to the game. We've even added grabs, wall rides, firecrackers, split routes, right to left skating, and a host of insane tricks to keep your fingers busy. There's a range of visually and mechanically distinct areas to explore, packed to the brim with a fantastical cast of quirky characters, beautiful landscapes, cities, and of course, walking trees.
I like that guy's name's Dad.
Ollie Ollie World is coming to PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, Nintendo Switch and PC this winter. Make sure you wishlist it now.
It's on the consoles
that
too.
Was Ollie Ollie World, which is coming to PC and all current console platforms this winter.
Next up, we've got a new game from the team at Odd Bug Studio, creators of PSVR's The Lost Bear. This animated story trailer will introduce you to the world of Tales of Iron, and something tells me you might be familiar with the narrator.
For centuries and longer, rats have fought tirelessly to repel the incessant frog invasions. Peace was only ever short-lived.
Is this the voice of
until
Geralt
finally
in The Witcher?
a young monarch rose to power. King Rattus, first of his name, unified the Rat Kingdoms under one rule.
Oh man, no, he said that.
And his kind
Huh?
back to the putrid
Universe a lot
swamps
better
from
than the
whence they
original
came.
Ollie Ollie World. Oh wait, oh, a lot better than Ollie. Gotcha.
Prospered, families flourished, and the magnificent Crimson Keep climbed ever higher toward the sky. But as time passed, King Rattus the Savior
Oh, did you see what this game was called?
and the kingdom
Should we guess?
once more. His people grew anxious. Some claiming
The Mice Kingdom.
a faint odor in the air.
I'm gonna say.
I know it's not gonna be it. That's what's hard.
The ferocious
Real guess. A real guess.
amassing an army of unfathomable scale.
A rodent's
Burned
life.
Everything in his path.
I'm gonna
towards
say.
the Crimson Keep. King Rattus gazed down upon his
Rattus?
withered claws.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that would be fantasy related.
Wielding a
Rats.
sword. So it was decided.
Put your guesses in there, unless you already know it.
Whiskers knew.
Pick a name for the game.
Rise, young prince, for the kingdom.
The Rat and the Stone. Oh, Trails of Iron.
Ah.
Tales of Iron. Tales of Iron.
Tale begins.
I dig it. I dig it.
Question the reign of the Iron Frog. This is Doug. Anyway, in Tales of Iron, which is coming to PC and all
Tales
current
of
console
Iron.
platforms.
I was
Our
really
next segment
close.
is from
Just
Pole
kidding.
Studio Movie Games and hosted by
Hopefully we
God
see
of
some
War
more
and
Sega
Twisted
stuff,
Metal
though.
director David Jaffe, who recently joined their supervisory board.
Witcher 4. Dude, I'm excited for the Rodents of
fellas.
Thrones.
It's me, David Jaffe. Great to see you. God of War.
Did anyone else think that sounded like Geralt's
These
voice?
days I'm doing some new stuff with movie games.
In The
These
Witcher?
guys, they've hooked up with this great company. You have to have heard
Doug
of them. Plattige Image, one of the
Cockle.
best VFX houses in the business. They worked on The Witcher.
who
They
does
worked
that.
on Love, Death, and Robots. We're making a brand new game, the biggest game we've ever done, by the way, that's all about crime and mob and mafia and different time periods. It's going to be great. But for today, settle in, babies. These are the brand new games coming very soon from movie games. Lust from Beyond. Man, this is one of the coolest games I've played in the last year. It's what turned me on to movie games in the first place. What you're looking at is the M-rated, console-friendly version of the erotic horror cult classic. It's a first-person action-adventure game that blends Lovecraftian horror with weird freaking eroticism. I love this game. Lust from
Nice, they
Beyond.
just announced the
It is.
cabinet
Game number 2 is called
for
Fire
the
Commander.
It
Let's
is the
step
voice
into
of
the
Geralt,
shoes of
by
the
the
only
way.
real-life
Mutant League
superheroes
cabinet.
we got.
The what?
first
Mutant League
responders.
football cabinet.
This game is my childhood fantasy come to life.
Oh, iArcade?
Yeah.
This game took me totally by surprise. You're trapped in the wilderness,
Oh.
freezing, hungry, and now you're starting to go a little bit insane. Man, you start seeing all kinds of crazy stuff out there. Winter Survival Simulator, it's coming soon.
That's fun.
Have a great E3. Have a great future games. I miss
Mutant
you
League
guys.
Football, a
It's
pretty big
insane.
deal.
Oh yeah, because that was a real dude. It's a good game, man, on Sega Genesis.
Hold on, what's this? Someone said
Curious
something
what
about extra
Victor's gonna
buttons.
say. Probably easier
What
for
are
you to
those
see
extra
there,
buttons?
but
Thanks to David
That is a
Jaffe.
good
And
point.
check out GamesRadar.com
Someone just said, what
for
are those
more
extra
about movie
buttons?
games
Is there extra
upcoming
buttons on
titles.
this?
This
Not
next
that I see.
presentation comes
Yeah.
from the
They
folks
may be looking at the
XC
LED
Games, the makers
light.
of Story of Seasons and Rune Factory.
Cornhusk,
Their
what's
most
up, dude?
Exciting current and upcoming projects.
I like Rodents of Thrones.
Yeah, Rodents of Thrones. This is some. Oh. Taylor said he was excited for this.
What's this one called? Or did they say?
Akiva's Trip.
Oh, okay.
I played the first one. It was okay. Hey, it's actually kind of nice because you can beat it in maybe 6 hours, and for a JRPG, that's pretty amazing. You know?
Uh-huh.
Shadowverse Champions Battle. What is this, Adam? You might like this. This looks very... Look at this. Look at this. They're in school. Is it just card game and that's it? Or is there a story overall? Is someone saying extra buttons question mark? To the other person? What are you talking about? Or is someone else saying...
Well.
What? Is this, Harvest Moon?
It's...
Oh, Story of Seasons.
Wow,
I forget, they changed...
looks very similar.
Well, that is the...
Oh,
new-
he's talking about an arcade. Oh. Oh.
Did they update it again more?
Or was that only on
I never finished
Switch?
this. I think it was only on Switch. You're right. I need to actually finish playing this. There's a lot I need to finish playing. Rune Factory 5. We haven't seen anything really
Shut up.
much about this
On the show
yet.
right now?
Yeah.
Fending off a monster or two is one thing, but protecting the whole town?
Oh, wow. That's like a big upgrade.
Yeah.
I'll get straight to it. Tomorrow. Today, I rest.
I look forward to working together, as colleagues and as rivals.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I know for most people this may look like an old school game, but huge upgrade from their last game as far as...
Well, their last game was on the DS.
Yeah, 3DS, right? Or was it DS? I can't remember.
I feel like it might have actually been DS. It could have been 3DS, but then they
So wow, Nintendo.
And then they remastered it for the Switch, which looked better, but was still clearly a 3DS game that had just been like upgraded a little. But yeah, that was definitely as
Here's a new
much
gameplay
different.
trailer for Batora, Lost Haven.
Cat's excited about Room Factory 5.
Okay, I like it how that was a Nintendo announcement.
Okay, sorry, we might be confusing some people. Look, he said, what extra buttons?
Archer, I know, dude.
Sorry, so the arcade cabinets, II Arcade, are doing a stream right now that we're watching. They're having their own stream right now while we're streaming E3. But anyway, they just announced a new, what was it, Mutant League?
Yeah, Mutant League football.
Football cabinet, and someone posted in the comments something about what are those extra buttons, and we were trying to figure out,
Let's slow things down.
does their new cabinet have extra buttons? But from the pictures they were showing on their stream, it didn't look like it. Nothing.
No, you didn't.
It didn't like the buttons looked the same. We were confused about that.
Look at gameplay.
All right, Luxum, sounds good. Cat, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. And by the way, Cornhusk, I'm sorry because we had these chats combined yesterday, which made this way easier. But now we have to look at YouTube and
Sure.
Twitch.
I'm going to work on that tonight and try and fix it.
But anyways, Cornhusk doing great. How is good old Resident Evil 8 treating you in Archerverse? I apologize. I know, dude. I needed to set up something with the points. It's terrible.
And the idea of running
I need to set up something.
Or a college was something we just kept coming back to. It's a really rich topic. So people who haven't probably heard of 2 Point Studios may think, oh, schools, that's really dull.
Yeah.
Well, hospitals, if you've seen our previous...
I get that at this point, you know.
It's a wrapper, we call it 2 Point Hospital.
Wait, are you just saying not buying Nintendo games until they give you a console? I'll still buy games. I thought you were meaning like you wouldn't buy a Nintendo Switch right now. I totally understand waiting on actually buying a Nintendo Switch, because although the Switch Pro's been rumored forever, it's at some point that you know they're gonna do it.
We've got something called the...
Oh, nice, Luxum. The old switcheroo.
Yeah.
Interesting shape pathway.
Yeah, I love the GameCube. Obviously,
Cool Toy said
64.
Power button lights up. Gotcha.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering if they're
Yeah,
talking about too.
I thought someone was saying like extra buttons than that's what's on the other ones. So.
It's a 2-point universe. The difference between 2 Point Hospital and campus is that we're spending a much longer period with our students. What we wanted to do with campus is make you care about your university. The idea of these interesting and different courses are going to attract interesting and different students. So there's a night school, horrible pun, but night school, you got it. You're going to train knights of the realm. So it won't be stuffy, normal, boring stuff that made you go to sleep at school. It's going to be really cool, interesting stuff.
That was 2 Point Campus, which is coming soon to PC and all current console platforms.
Our next game is in early development, but it already has a very cool code name, which is always a good sign. Here's Leo to tell you all about Project Ferocious.
Project Ferocious.
Hello, my name is Leo, and I'm the developer of Project Ferocious, an action-adventure game set on a mysterious tropical island. Some of you might know me from Twitter as Omniok, where I post about the game and development and tech and stuff. And if not, I've been doing game dev for about 12 years with a big passion, and I've been working on this
Colonel
project
says, I
for
hate
about
when a
2
shirt
years.
has extra
It's
buttons.
the first project of mine I decided to show to the public. And even though I know it still has a very long way to go.
Oh, I know, dude. That's hilarious. Just random extras.
On the show. Please
I think he's making a joke about the cabinet because we were confused about the extra buttons.
Oh. I'm confusing myself now. I thought you were talking about random extra buttons on a shirt. I hate that too.
We've been going. This extra button thing has gone on for a while. I think we've all confused ourselves at this point now.
All right, Cornhusk, what did you think? Final verdict on Final Fantasy Resident Evil 8, dude. Did you like the whole Chris Redfield part? Oh, is this it, Doug?
No, this is Project Ferocious.
Oh. I know, that's what I said. Just kidding. Whoa.
Okay, so it's Call of Duty in Jurassic Park. They drop you in Jurassic Park and they're like, hey, play Call of Duty.
No, they're not, dude. We're just confusing ourselves. Let me tell you why. First off, our chat is behind.
Okay, Call of Duty in Jurassic Park with the sharks from Maneater.
You're still trying to guess the game name?
No.
Oh.
They already said it was Project
Oh.
Ferocious.
See?
I'm just making jokes
it
on
does.
all the stuff in it.
What if Doom Guy had a drunk one night
Is
stand
the
with
chat
Super
usually this behind for you when you stream on Twitch? Is that normal?
This next game wants to answer that question for some
Adam?
reason.
Huh?
Is the chat usually this far behind when you stream on Twitch?
No.
No?
No. No, it's always spot on.
I might have made it worse because I turned on buffering in in Streamlabs.
Yeah, the
which
Heisenberg takes a while.
I turned on buffering in Streamlabs, which is supposed to like give you a more solid connection.
Whoa.
But I think it might delay the chat a little. Well, I think it just delays your stream, which makes the chat a little delayed. You know.
I know what you're saying.
But we'll try it with buffering off tomorrow. I didn't buffer it long. It was like very tiny.
See, Doug said, imagine being so confident that you think you can sneak up on a dinosaur.
Watch out for Warcry challenges when it stops defying gravity and launch.
Turok, the Pizza Hut delivery guy hunter.
It does look some. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, the Heisenberg stay took a while, especially trying to get around stuff.
Disappearance at Dahlia View is a story-driven detective thriller set in 19.
Yeah, dude, the Chris Redfield part is awesome. What's your verdict, though? Everything's gonna be a Pizza Hut delivery guy.
Conway, 22nd of June, 1954.
You're a pizza delivery guy trying to deliver pizzas in a Jurassic Park world. Like Jurassic Parks are now roaming, but you still gotta get those pizzas delivered.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
people
gotta
need their
get 'em.
pizzas.
You gotta get
so
the
you
pizzas out
gotta
there.
drive past dinosaurs and fend them off to get these people their pizza, and you gotta get home. Next game. Jurassic Pizza.
Jurassic Pizza.
There it is.
Daughter, Catherine, is on the case. She has the same look in her eye that I used to have. There'll be no stopping her.
Yeah. Yeah, Cornhusk. So Cornhusk, we've been talking about this a lot, but we got an idea for a video game. You're a pizza delivery person, okay? We're just joking because we've shared this 1,000 times. You gotta deliver pizzas, okay? You're in a rocky relationship. You gotta get back to take your girlfriend out on a date. While you're delivering pizzas, all right? And you gotta hurry. All of a sudden, a mob boss kidnaps your girlfriend and was like, listen, you gotta deliver drugs or else you're not gonna get your girlfriend back. So you gotta deliver these drugs instead of pizza, deliver drugs in the pizzas and try to get your girlfriend back. Then you realize, I'm not gonna get her back if I'm just delivering these drugs and these pizzas. Then you gotta find ways to take out the mob to get. But anyways, I might like Jurassic Pizza better.
View from White Paper Games, and you can dig into the mystery yourself when it lands on PC.
Hey,
and
right?
all
That's
current
true. I like
platforms
it.
Autumn 2021.
And with
Yep.
that, we're at the
Delivery
end
guy
of
needs a
this
Cadillac.
year's Future Game Show.
Whoa, hold on. Surely this can't be the end. I mean, it's an E3 showcase.
Nope, sorry, Troy.
I might have it star Turret Man.
Just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
Alright,
Toby
let's see it.
Maguire's definitely getting the part.
World premiere.
Oh, okay.
They just
okay.
said this can't be the end. It's an E3 showcase, and then she said, "Just kidding." So
I'll be the
was
judge.
a film star. She made 3 movies. 2 of everything.
But none of the movies were ever released.
Ooh. I still haven't played Her Story, but it looks awesome. This is probably going to be a very story-driven, like...
My name is Marissa Marcel. I'm 17 years old, and it's my dream to be an actress.
And that really is
That was
all
it?
I have time for.
I thought we'd get more to that
Yeah,
trailer.
so that still tells us nothing about that
coverage and
game.
updates on all the games
Really?
you've seen today and more.
I'm just sorry. I'm really excited about that Sam Barlow reveal. Yes, and thanks to our headline partners, WD Black, and of course, all of our many talented developers and industry partners that have made all of this possible.
And of course, for everyone tuning in at home.
Well, we hope you've enjoyed today's lineup, and mark your diaries because the Future Game Show will be returning in August.
I'm Laura Bailey.
And I'm Troy Baker.
And this has been the Future
Oh, is
Game
the stream
Show
over?
2021.
Yeah, because it jumped to something else. All right. Well, I think that does it for today's E3. Now we just got the recap of what they just showed.
I like it. I was confused at the after credits scene. It was, oh yeah, it was sad. And the Heisenberg boss. Wait. And the Heisenberg boss was, but not as. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. So here's what I felt about the game. I loved the mansion and the dollhouse, top-notch Resident Evil. Then it's not that I didn't like the fish area and the Heisenberg, but I was just kind of like, wasn't as good to me as the other parts.
Yeah.
But then the Chris Redfield part, I just thought was incredibly fun. So yeah. Yeah, thank you, because Luxum's gonna probably be streaming something soon. So shout out to Luxum. You guys should all follow each other. Cornhusk, well, Cornhusk Archer already following each other, but I just meant Luxum. Yeah, Cornhusk and Archer are both good streamers, man. Dude, yeah, thanks, Doug. Once again, man, greatly appreciate you, and because I know that's a lot of hours to try to stick around and hang out with us, so much appreciated, man. Shout out to Doug once again. If you've not subscribed to his YouTube channel, please do. Nike, just do it. Okay. All right, dude. Thanks, Doug. Much appreciated.
The waterfall has started. If
Yep.
you can't hear that.
But all right, tomorrow on the agenda, I think it's
Yeah, what do
early.
we got? Let's pull this up.
Looks like
I think it starts about when
10, right?
It starts at 10 tomorrow.
10
We
o'clock
got the
Central.
Broadcast pre-show. You saw the broadcast pre-show today. What was that about? Where
Brad, the cab looks really good.
Is there any what happened during the broadcast pre-show today? Was there actually games announced or anything?
Nope.
Okay, so
The only thing is, what I've discovered is if we don't do it, people are already going to be in other chats, which is annoying.
no, that's fine. I'm not saying we skip it.
Oh no, I gotcha.
I'm just saying we should have it going by then.
Yes, I agree.
So, but I didn't know if we should start super early to talk before the broadcast pre-show, like to
Maybe.
hang out, or if we
Maybe.
should just start with the broadcast pre-show because it doesn't seem like they're gonna be announcing games.
I think we should talk now.
Okay, so we
Pro
will
Inferno, much appreciate you, dude.
after we get
Brad,
off.
you as well.
After we get off here, we'll probably start 30 minutes
Luxum.
early, so like 9:30 tomorrow.
Yep.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yep.
Okay. So
9:30
9:30.
or 9:15 even maybe.
Yeah. Well, probably not.
Because isn't that normal that we've been doing 30 minutes before?
I'm just saying we could start the countdown at like 9. I'm saying
Okay.
we actually can come
No,
on.
I got you.
We come on and actually like.
That makes sense. All right, guys, that's what we're gonna do. Countdown at 9 Central, but we're gonna be on at 9:30 Central.
So just hang out and chat until
7:30
for when it gets started.
Pacific, and then 10:30 Eastern.
Obviously, if you can't make it that early, or just come hang out when you can.
Yep.
You know, just when you get a chance.
We appreciate you guys regardless.
Yeah.
Okay. Think about the pizza delivery game. Okay.
If you have any more ideas for it, let us know
Yeah.
because we're going to be in development of that for probably the next
or
20 years.
dress a pizza. Dress a pizza.
I really like the idea
What
of
the-
Jurassic Pizza. K-Bob
Fresh, shut your mouth. You shut your mouth when you're
K-Bob
talking to
Fresh
us
with
like that, K-Bob Fresh. 200 bits, K-Bob. We appreciate you. We appreciate your style, your moves. We appreciate just everything about you, honestly. That's it.
So yeah, and then tomorrow. So it looks like tomorrow seems interesting.
Love
because
some. Always good seeing you, dude.
Looks like we got tomorrow starts off with a Verizon event. I'm kind of confused about tomorrow because
Brad, I saw that, and I was actually watching. I was multitasking. I put a headphone in this ear to listen to iArcade, and I don't, you know, there's too many messages going on, but I said thank you, dude. Really do appreciate the shout out in the stream, man. You guys mean a lot to us.
Yep. But tomorrow we got it starts off with a Verizon event. Don't know what's gonna be there.
New cell phones coming your way.
Which is interesting. I don't know if there's something they're doing with gaming right now. In television.
Right. Who knows?
So-
Maybe a little Coleco might make its way in there.
Yeah. Take-Two
Bow tie,
Interactive.
bow tie.
Then we got Take-Two Interactive, Mythical Games, Indie Showcase. That could be fun because that means
there's
lots
indie
of
games.
stuff. Who knows with that stuff? Ben's Original Stories with Hector Rodriguez.
What about Freedom Games?
Don't know. Oh, Freedom Games.
Yeah, these games are like, listen, I want to be free game show.
Yeah.
Like, they're sick of it.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Ben's Origin Stories with Hector
Sean,
Rodriguez.
thanks, dude.
Capcom at
And H-Lamb, greatly appreciate you.
4:30 Central, Capcom. That should hopefully be a fun one. They say there's supposed to be something Resident Evil related announced.
Okay, no, that's awesome. Sorry.
But we don't know. I mean,
H-Lamb,
obviously we don't know for
appreciate
sure,
you
but-
so much,
yeah.
dude. Thanks for the new follow yesterday. And once again, 2 days of watching with us. Kat, as always, appreciate you. Kat's like rocking YouTube and Twitch right now, so big shout out. You guys are awesome, our biggest supporters. Love you all so much. But yeah, Capcom's going to be sweet, hopefully. Hopefully it didn't do a Square Enix on us. And then Razer. Razer might be like the Kishi 2.
Hey, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Take that, Backbone. You know what I mean?
Maybe Razer will just come out with their own
What if,
handheld.
they come out with their own Razer?
The Razer.
The Razer. Put us one in the chat. It works for legs, face, armpits.
It's a Razer with a flip up screen. So as you're shaving, it pops and it's got a. I don't know. There's controls.
There's controls on the Razer.
And you're playing.
So you
you
can
can
shave
keep playing your game
while you're playing your game.
While you're playing, yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Gosh, guys, our ideas tonight
And
are
it'd be
insane.
totally safe.
Capcom is going to be
4:30.
4:30 Central. Yeah.
So 5:30 Eastern, 2:30 Pacific time.
Yep.
I really don't for the rest of the world.
Yeah, we can't forget about the limited run, dude. We might actually we have to throw it in the mix.
There's a limited run show. When?
Yeah, 3. But
At
what?
3?
Hey, Inferno, I can't remember what 3. At what time? Sorry, is that Central?
Let me look this up. Yeah, so we can see when it.
But H-Lamb, dude, much appreciate you. I'll definitely be drinking some more coffee Coke. I got 3 more waiting for. I'm gonna have to get some more, honestly. I think I'll run through more than 3 of these.
When is this happening?
Dude, me
Limited
too.
run.
Capcom, don't let me down.
Limited Run Games confirms E3 2021 live stream.
There it is.
We'll
Eastern,
be back.
3 o'clock here.
You see that? Where do you see this?
Very top.
At 4 p.m. Eastern, so 3 o'clock here. Sounds like it's going to be a lot of Nintendo Switch.
Yes! Please tell me they're gonna do Zombies Ate My Neighbors physical edition. Is that already announced? Yes! Oh, dude, I didn't even know they announced that. I want that so bad.
That's fun. So yeah, limited run. That'll be at 3. Oh man, this is so. So that's gonna happen at the exact same time at whatever Ven's Origin Stories with Hector Rodriguez is. Let's just look up Ven's what is that supposed to be?
Okay,
Is that
that's
like
a good call.
single
That's a good
game?
call.
Ven's
Origin Stories.
Like that is a very weird title for E3.
A new Origin series?
Okay, what is this? Ven's Sports.
Sorry, guys, we gotta verify.
Just trying to figure out a new series, Origin Stories with Hector Rodriguez is coming to Ven. Goes deep into the lives of some gaming and esports founders, legends, and rising stars.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're skipping that
Yeah, so it looks kind of like a show.
because the limited
which,
run is
interesting.
cooler to us.
It actually kind of looks like it's gonna be like
Yeah.
almost like a TV show where this guy interviews professional gamers, which is cool. But it actually looks like that's gonna be available other places.
Yeah.
After the stream
Limited
anyway.
run.
So we're gonna go limited run because We're gonna focus on the actual games.
We're
being
gonna
announced.
focus on the runs.
Yeah, we're gonna only do runs tomorrow. Runs out both ends, the bottom and the top.
Wigs, bow ties, ties, no pants. We're gonna look professional but unprofessional at the same time.
I think I'm gonna
I don't know what that means.
maybe a nice tuxedo shirt.
Yeah.
You know, like that one guy had.
Uh-huh.
Bow tie, buttoned at the top. Not the rest of it down. Just
Nice.
just
I
keep
might
it
even go buy some.
unbuttoned.
I might buy some fake chest hair.
Oh yeah.
And attach it on, and like and shit, and put a gold chain inside of the hair so it's like tangled, but still wear the tux. Yeah. Oh, are you Thomas? You getting it?
What's going on?
The Mutant League football cab, dude. It looks.
Oh.
I think it looks sweet.
That does look pretty sweet.
All right, guys. Hey,
Is it up for pre-order yet?
it's supposed to. They said it was.
Arcade. I'm just gonna type that.
You should probably, I would just go to their site. There you go. Let's go here. We're checking, Thomas. We're checking.
Actually, hold on. Let me do this.
We may even be sent this. Ooh, Inferno. Inferno. Let me check if I got anything. That is a negative. No tracking for me either. Do you guys want to know what's more impressive than the hours we just streamed? Is that wait, no, I did. Never mind. I almost said that I didn't leave to go to the bathroom.
I forgot that
That's
does
not true.
that
I
kind of
did.
thing. Hold on.
Because I was gonna say
How
that
do
that's
I
a
get-
problem. Shouldn't be proud of that.
How do I get back to?
Oh, I can show you, dude. Here.
No.
Oh.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Because I don't think they've got it. Like,
Guys, we might
live
be able
on
to
their thing.
add the link ourselves here. Yep. Guys, check it. Jordan, shh. I know you can't cover your face, so don't worry about it. No, I was going to say don't worry about it. It's not going to work anyways.
there
Oh,
we
it did.
go.
Guys, check it.
Oh, so that's how that works. Okay, hold on. Let me
The
figure this
GameStop PTS is real. It's weird. This almost looks like kind of different than what they showed. Huh. This isn't like finished artwork because the top was different.
I try not to play the AAAs all the time. I mean, obviously they're super fun and great, but you never know those hidden gems. You already know this. Among Us.
Florence, Across the
Stop
Groove.
now.
Stardew Valley. Oxygen not included.
Firewatch Everhood is definitely my favorite indie game.
Little Misfortune. Evans Remains.
Slay the Spire.
Oxenfree is very good. Cozy
I'm not seeing it right now.
Darkside Detective.
Products.
So many go through Hades. Love Hades. Been with Hades since day one of early access.
Inside.
Inside.
The side scroller.
Yeah, it's going to be any minute now.
Story is
Still. 10 hours? Are you freaking kidding me?
What's going on? 10 hours?
We've been streaming 10 hours.
Oh, really?
It's insane. Tomorrow's going to be even longer, which is nuts.
Shovel Knight. Hollow Knight.
Night in the Woods was so unique and so quirky. That game will stay with you for a long time.
Celeste.
Thomas, I couldn't remember, but so did you not have one, or are you getting a second one? I was thinking you had one. Is this going to be your first?
Anything, but by the end of it, you're like, I think I got it all, and that's really weird.
One of my favorite indie games that I've played recently is Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer, you'll cry on that one. You get to hang out with.
The one Capcom game everyone wants to learn. That's really tough because I love a lot of Capcom stuff, and I mean a lot. Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, all their fighters basically. So
Developers to just
I think a lot of people are
Mega Man.
hoping to see Resident Evil 4 remake, but I would rather see like a Code Veronica or something remake if they were gonna go that route. You know?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people like 4, though.
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 4.
Thomas B.
Nice, Thomas.
It's happening all around us. We don't know what
Rune Factory 5 coming to Switch early 2022.
Coming to Switch early?
No, come early 2022.
Oh, gotcha. I get what you're saying.
I read that way too. Marvel vs. Capcom 4, I'm actually shocked. I'm telling you, I think ever since they made Infinite, I don't know if you guys got it. I didn't even like any. I didn't like the art style. I was like, why'd you go to 2 fighters instead of 3? But it did so bad on sales.
Still not seeing the Mutant League.
That I think they were just like scared.
Cab yet.
Yeah. And I agree on going back to the 2D for sure. Like, I like the... Does anyone else agree that they like the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 art
Hold on
style
a
even
second.
better than Marvel vs. Capcom 3?
You can
Special
buy
Infinite?
Arcade at Walmart and GameStop?
Yep.
I've never seen one
And
at
another
Walmart.
place that's even like cheap right now, like Tom's. I don't remember what it's
Like
called.
on their online store, or are they actually in Walmart's? Like,
No, I think it's just on their store.
okay, I was gonna say I've never seen one at a Walmart.
It's on their yeah. Dude, but they haven't... When's the last time they did Breath of Fire? I can't even remember now. That'd be so awesome.
I mean, BGG supports a lot of different programs and does a lot of different.
Yeah, I agree, Brad. You know, hopefully that's the case, though. You know, they made some good moves with Devil May Cry. They made some good moves with Resident Evil, doing the remakes. And so, you know, hopefully they kind of... They did Mega Man 11. Maybe they could go back to... Maybe they could do something good here. Maybe they can apply that to their fighters.
But we try our best to do each one that we feel needs our support or we can help rally towards.
There is a youth movement shaking up.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It'd be huge. Well, it could be huge if they wanted it to be.
Whether it's running esports leagues or developing new software, the sky is the limit for what these young minds can do. Here's Mary Margaret of Entertainment Weekly with 4 of the brightest stars in the gaming space today.
Yeah, still not seeing it yet.
The last time they did a Breath of Fire was, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why they haven't done another one. I just don't understand. Guys, what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to raid someone on... I'm saying for the people on Twitch. We're going to raid someone probably on Twitch.
You might have to do that when you go back.
Oh.
Because I don't think I'm not logged
That's
in
true.
here.
Then we're just going to have to wait probably. Or we might have to scrap that idea then. We apologize.
I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea. I can just wait.
That's
until
what it was.
I
Yeah,
can just wait
Jeffrey.
until,
Touch of Modern had iArcade for $4.99 with base.
Oh.
Jeffrey, I remember you said that. That's what I was trying to find out. How do they have it for cheaper? Are they like a... Are they a dealer? Touch of Modern. I thought the cab looked good. You know what's interesting, guys, is that we have an image of it, and that was from the press release, but it looks different almost than what they showed. Huh. There it isn't. Did I hit you for a second? No.
No.
Dude, who knows?
Yeah. Okay. Well. Just,
I know.
But I try to be helpful.
Nice thing about multiple arcades is the games all transfer to cab. So, yeah.
Yep, I agree. Adam and I were just talking about this the other day. Like,
well, it didn't hit me.
It is one of the few arcade cabinets I would be okay with owning multiple.
Well, Yeah, for me, I like the arcade 1-ups for the looks.
Oh, yeah.
To
Yeah,
look
yeah,
like
yeah.
an arcade. I know
I
what you're
totally
saying.
get what you're saying.
Yeah, I want that. I want my arcade to look like. But I didn't think about this until we talked about it about
But if you
why
wanna
to have
have, like-
multiples like that. Yeah.
But if you want to have like the Mutant League one and a Dragon's Lair and the Black Edition.
Yep.
And then some what's it called? Arcade 1-ups as well. You know. Like
I mean, if you want to, you can even put half the games on one, half the games if you wanted.
that's true.
Yeah.
I don't see why you do that. Just
I
put them
know.
all on there.
I know.
Because then if you had a bunch of people over,
Save memory though.
had a bunch of friends over.
Yeah. What if you only want to use 30 gigs here, 30 gigs there, 30 gigs there?
I think there will eventually be places that open up that have nothing but arcades and arcade 1-ups and
You never know.
at games.
All right,
like-
dude. Yeah, we don't need to keep anyone any longer. But Brad, yeah, appreciate you. We will see you guys early tomorrow. Well, whoever. Like I said, we understand. Obviously, we can't make it, but thank you so much. Fro Inferno, thanks for hanging out. Thomas, Brad, Jeffrey. We really appreciate you guys. H.
I'm
Lamb,
gonna do one more check.
Luxum,
real quick.
Sean, Cornhusk, Archer, Cat. I can keep going on. I'm sorry if I miss anyone. Doug. Mr. Cool Toy's been with us all day.
Doug.
Dylan, I know, was with us for a long time. But anyways.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it's gone live yet, but hopefully it will soon. If you're wanting to grab that
I'm
Mutant
sure it will.
League. All right.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Your styles, your moves. Be looking for that pizza game that we're releasing. Should be soon. We'll probably announce it at E3 next year.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks, Ferno. We appreciate you, dude, for real.
If you're
Thanks,
on
guys.
if you're on the Twitch, by the way.
Yeah, that'll have to end here in like 3 minutes.
Yeah. Because that's actually being hosted from a different computer somewhere else. So when we hit end, it won't actually end the
Yeah,
Twitch.
for you people that don't know, we
so
live
you
next
could-
door.
Yeah,
we
so
literally
you
live
actually
next
could-
door.
You actually could run over there and raid someone else if you wanted when you get over there.
That's true.
So
I
it's
just didn't
just-
know if they'll hang out. It's that long, but
Yeah. If you want to hang out, Adam might raid someone when he gets over there. But
Yep. But anyways, guys, tomorrow and the next day, we got a big couple days. Nintendo, I'm really excited about, and Capcom. But anywho, appreciate you, your styles. Wear your bow ties, your tuxes tomorrow. It's going to be a classy kind of day.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's gonna be a very
have a good
classy
night, guys. Good morning, wherever you are. We appreciate you.